The watch party starts right now. Yeah, buddy. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the watch party. Last day of the watch party for an entire month.
Man.
We got 4 matches. What's up, gentlemen?
What's up, kid?
How you feeling?
We had the Frisco Diner, the boys, my mom also came with us. My mom leaves later tonight, so we all got a nice little breakfast. Iz could not come because Buzz pissed on the couch.
Yes.
That's a bad doggy.
Pass!
That's a bad doggy. So, yeah, we all had breakfast together. We saw a couple members of the Green Wall, at least we
yes,
think.
we did.
At the Frisco Diner.
Or maybe the Scump Wall. We couldn't really tell.
We don't know.
Huh?
We didn't know if they were part of the Scump Wall or the Green Wall.
No, they're part of the Green Wall. The boys, we were leaving, they were like, yo! They got up, got a picture with the gentleman. You know what I'm saying? Had ourselves some eggs. All right, boys, but here we go. We've got 4 matches today. We've also got football on today. You guys can see. Go Birds! I got my new my Bird swag. It's Go Birds.
If Pickens was in, the Steelers-Eagles game would be like,
dude, it's still gonna be a good game.
It's still gonna be a good game, but like even more so if Pickens was playing.
I mean, yeah, Pickens is a beast, but let's be honest, brother. The Birds are the best team in the NFC, so they would have won that game regardless of Pickens being in, Pickens being out. It doesn't matter.
I don't know about that.
A.J. Brown's pissed off. He's not getting enough targets. That means A.J. Brown's going for 150 today, and guess what? I'm playing against him.
Or he's not throwing it to him out of spite.
Huh? Nah, there's no way. But
maybe.
I'm playing against A.J. in fantasy, and every time he complains about not getting enough targets, he gets like 15 targets the next game. So, and Paige Reed has him, so I'm fucked. But fuck that. Fuck all that. We're here to watch some COD. Again, we're also going to be watching some football, so just prepare for that. I mean, just prepare for that.
Burger Bowl.
But we've got 4 matches today. The Burger Bowl is insanity, Riley. That is fucking insanity.
The Burger Bowl between FaZe and the Vegas Falcons.
Yeah, the Falcons have a chance to do something hilarious today. Do we think it's going to happen? We'll get to that in a second. But they have a chance to do something absolutely hilarious.
Yes.
That would be fucking crazy.
It would be crazy.
There's
Wait,
no
we got
way,
Lades
right?
with the 10. He said, just purchased the R&L scuff for my boyfriend for Christmas. He
Let's
has no
go.
idea. I'm so
Let's go.
excited.
That's how you do it, Liz.
Now that's a Christmas
Appreciate
gift.
you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yo, thank you so much for picking one up.
Damn.
Yeah, hopefully he enjoys
That is really
it.
super.
Yeah, that's a W partner.
Speaking of Tej, I wasn't here to watch them dismantle FaZe in the last map, but they 3-0 FaZe yesterday.
Dude, fucked on him.
Sheesh.
Absolutely fucked on him.
Admit I know ball.
Okay, you know ball, but you weren't expecting a 3-0 like that. There's no way.
I said that Carolina was going to win, and I was right.
Yes.
Riley, we're
wrong
not
in that.
talking about that series, are we? We're talking about the banger that we saw yesterday.
It all evened out in the end. We both went 1-1.
I'm surprised Boston won a map 5 against Vancouver.
They're 4 for 4 game 5s.
I know.
They've gone game 5 literally
it's the
every
exact
series.
opposite of the way Boston's been ever since I was there. We couldn't win game 5s.
Bro, wasn't it last
they couldn't
year?
win game 5s without me.
Yeah, weren't they like 1-11 or 1-12 last year? So
Yep.
they had a crazy bad game 5. I don't remember what
The
the record
universe
was, but
has
it was
a way,
fucking
man.
bad.
The universe
Hydro.
has a way of evening things out.
It
Our first
speaks
series
if
today.
You listen.
Sorry?
Universe speaks if you
It
listen.
does. First, though, we have Ultra versus Miami. What do we feel? I think Ultra are looking a lot stronger than Miami right now.
Ultra undefeated, one of our only 3 undefeated teams: Carolina Royal Ravens, Toronto Ultra, and Los Angeles Thieves, which is kind of crazy to think about that Carolina and Toronto are both undefeated. Obviously, Toronto takes down FaZe in their first game of the year. I didn't really anticipate these 3 teams being undefeated to start the year off, but good on them.
I'm rocking with Toronto today.
Yeah,
I
I'm
ain't gonna
taking.
lie.
I think this one's an easy pick.
Yeah. By
Yeah,
the way
Toronto-
they've been looking. I can get
Toronto
behind
versus Miami. Sorry, Mark. Go ahead.
them. No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Okay. Toronto
What's
versus.
going on here?
I didn't want to keep cutting them. We were like on that
Yeah,
same wavelength where it's like.
I talk, you talk. Yeah.
But Toronto versus Miami today. Yeah, I'm taking Toronto today. I think this is a pretty easy one to pick. Until Toronto loses a series, it's pretty hard to pick against them because they look solid so far. Yesterday, they took down, obviously, the Falcons. They absolutely slammed the Falcons 3-0. So Toronto's looking solid, man. I got to go with the Squirrels today. Kleenex looks like he's playing really well. We've been talking about their comms and how they've gone from kind of a quiet, calming team to now they got some pace and rhythm to those comms. And Toby's been playing some good COD, man. So, yeah, I'm going Toronto today. Miami, though, Miami's not a bad team. I mean, Rencourt,
not at all. No,
Real
Miami's got potential. I just think it's untapped so far. I feel like they make games scrappy. They don't really get blown out, I feel like. Like, they make it respectable. I just don't think they're there yet.
Yeah.
So, I think this one's pretty clear ultra for me.
That pimple looks like it's getting bigger. Dude, I washed it last night and put a pimple patch on it because my mom and Iz were like, you got to put a pimple patch on it. I swear it works. It pulls all the white shit out of it. Look at this fucking thing, man.
No, it makes it more red, though, I've noticed.
Is that what it is?
I think so.
Well,
like
we watched Rudolph last night, so maybe I'm fucking scump the huge pimpled pussy for Christmas this year.
Scump the huge pimple pussy had a very bright pimple.
Oh, man.
And he's a tad stingy.
Oh, wait.
I'm just kidding. You paid for breakfast.
That's right.
Just kidding.
That's right.
That's true.
Honey works amazing on pimples. Wait, actually? Honey
Yes.
works on pimples?
Someone was saying to put toothpaste on it to dry it out. I didn't do that.
Like an old disc? Like an old PS2 disc?
Yeah. You got to rub me up. Got to get the red rings.
Run it under the water?
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Then you pat it damp? pat it dry?
Yeah. I forgot about that.
But we all got Toronto winning our first series of the day. I think it's going to be 3-0, 3-1, to be honest. I don't think we're going Game 5, although Miami has been going Game 5 quite a lot. Next up, Riley labeled this as the Burger Bowl. We've got Atlanta FaZe taking on the Vegas Falcons. The Falcons have the chance to do something absolutely hilarious today.
I don't think they do it, though, man. I'm sorry. Like, I know FaZe is 0-3. If they lose to Vegas, I don't even know what to say. Like, I feel like you have to take FaZe here. I don't understand how they almost reverse sweep Thieves. That was an incredible series to watch. They get dismantled yesterday by Carolina. You got to tip your hat to them. I just don't think Vegas can beat Atlanta FaZe, despite how Atlanta FaZe looks right now.
But if they do, holy shit, what does FaZe do? I mean, FaZe isn't making a roster change.
I don't think so either. I can't think of a change that they can make right now that they feel like they win in.
Yeah.
Right? Because they're not just going to be like, FaZe can't just drop a player. Like, you don't just drop Draws or Sell and let them walk to a team for free. Like, that just doesn't happen. It would have to be a trade for someone that they think actually would be an even trade. It's not going to happen. I think FaZe will work through it. The only thing I could say is I don't know what goes on behind the scenes there. I'm not sure if they're all boys, if they're close, if they're arguing. I don't know.
Well, we know the trio's close. I mean, they've been teaming together for a while, even if there is a little bit of tension there. I mean, you don't team with people that you don't like for that long.
Yeah.
No matter how good FaZe has been pretty fucking good. But, the trio's solid. Celium's been struggling, and he's been catching a lot of heat. A lot. And we haven't seen MC really struggle like this ever.
I know.
He's got a negative KD through the first 3 matches. I checked out Reddit last night. I don't know why I did it, but I went on Reddit last night for a little bit, and they are cooking. They were cooking him.
I've been going to Reddit a lot.
They were cooking him.
Reddit's been active.
Yeah,
is what I'll say.
Yeah, well, yeah, obviously Reddit's been
very active, but I've been peeping. I personally don't think of Cell in like a bad light, despite his performance so far. Like, that's Celium to me.
Yeah,
and I know he can figure it out, and he will figure it out. It's the first ever time I think he's looked vulnerable.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's saying he's playing too slow, which I definitely can agree with. But it's got to be a team thing.
Well,
like,
we were watching.
I don't think any individual there is the reason why FaZe is losing. It's collective pounding right now, it looks like.
Yeah.
Well, watching them yesterday, it was like we were just saying how everything looked hard. Like, nothing was coming easy to them. Just every situation, even in 2v1 scenarios that usually they'd be all on top of, all really good Surge players, on that team. But just really easy scenarios just looked hard. So something's off over there in the FaZe camp. I don't know what it is.
That's what's throwing me off. Is like, what the fuck could it possibly be?
Also, why are people on Crowder's ass?
Really?
everyone's like fraud alert. They call him the coach. I'm like, bro, what? It's their first ever like bad start ever.
Yeah. Well, they haven't gone 0-3. What was the stat since MW2? I think MW2 was the last time. Oh, wow. Minor tournament bracket coming out here. Holy shit.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wait. All right.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I
fuck
think the
wow.
minor. Okay, so they gave the top 4 from the split a bye, which is kind of what we anticipated. There's no way to do it otherwise. But right now, we got ourselves a first-round bye.
Absolutely.
We'll take it.
Obviously, that could still shift around a little bit, but right now, we got ourselves a first-round bye, which is fantastic. But let's get into our predictions. We've already kind of mulled over it a little bit. I got FaZe today. I think FaZe 3-0s.
Yeah.
Today.
Yeah, they have to.
And if they don't, yeah, I think they have to as well. They need a big bounce back.
The
I
good
got
thing for
FaZe as
FaZe is with a win today, they have a full month of like ironing out what's going on in order to get back to it.
Mhm.
So it's kind of like a good reset for them.
Hey, thank you, Loba.
To go into a break. And I do feel like for them, Vegas is definitely a good match before the break. Like that's...
Yep.
Because at this point, all you want is a win to feel something, right? Like you just need to feel some type of positivity, and I think they feel that today with a win.
Yeah, I think it's a must win. I think they need to come in and assert some sense of dominance to get some sense
kind
of
of
confidence
confidence,
going in that camp, and then take that confidence and get some practice in, obviously, before the minor comes up after the holiday break. FaZe needs to win today. If they don't, I don't know what happens. I mean, it only implodes them
Falcons
even more.
3-1.
So,
I see y'all chat. I see some people picking the Falcons. I do see y'all.
nah, there's no way, dude.
I don't think so either.
There's no
but
way.
I respect the pick because, I mean, they both haven't won. Shit.
Next
Crazy to
up,
say.
we've got Carolina taking on Cloud9 New York. Again, Carolina, I mean, they dismantled FaZe yesterday, and
I mean, how do you
know
not-
that team is
yeah,
feeling
how do you not
great.
even
Yeah, how do
Carolina
you-
3-0?
Yeah, how do you not pick them here? I
Yeah.
mean, I'm taking Carolina, and I'm doing it in a somewhat convincing fashion. I think they look great. Not only do they look great, specifically Slasher looks great. Tej popped off yesterday. Gwyn, Vivid, finally, before yesterday, I think Vivid for me was like, is Vivid going to come into this AR form and do his thing? Yesterday, he looked pretty good. He looked more comfortable yesterday. The confidence they get from beating FaZe is going to, in my opinion, dismantle Cloud9 today.
Yeah. Cloud9 obviously started the season. They said they're claiming they have server issues. They can't play on the Denver server, which is obviously putting them at a pretty big disadvantage against some of the Texas teams since they're in LA. Now the Denver server seems to be fixed. They win their match the other day. They get themselves a nice win. They look solid. But, again, Carolina just looks like different gravy. I don't know, man. They dismantled FaZe. It was not close.
They 3'd on them on the Atlanta
On
server,
the
right?
Atlanta server, which is insane. Obviously, Carolina's not super far from Atlanta, but still, on the Atlanta server, they
That's
dismantled
extra
them.
delusional confidence. Yeah, now that Carolina's going to come out swinging today. I got them winning as well.
Yeah, Carolina is, undefeated? I believe they're 5-0 in HPs.
They look great. Search.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I
Respawn.
do have the cards. I think they're
They
5-0
look
in HP. What are they in search? 5-0 in HP, 2-1 search, 2-1 control. So, yeah, I'm taking Carolina today. But I could see Cloud9 making it an interesting series. I think Cloud9, obviously, with their win over Minnesota, they got to be feeling at least decent now. They got to feel like those server issues are behind them. They do have a chance to win, but I'm still going Carolina, although I could see this series going the distance potentially.
I could see it going the distance, but I can't see Cloud9 winning. I definitely got Carolina winning.
Yeah.
But I could see it go Game 5 for sure.
And then our last matchup of the day, we've got the LA Thieves taking on the Minnesota Rocker with the Gawker. I think this one's pretty...
Straight up and down.
Yeah, pretty straight up and down across all of us. I'm going Thieves today. Thieves right now, again, they just look incredible. I mean, can we say Thieves look the best whenever Carolina is fucking people up?
You really? You want to give Carolina the number one right now?
Nah, there's
Nah,
in
they
a
don't get the
matchup
number
of
one.
Thieves,
Apparently-
Carolina.
Apparently, in Thieves' last match, too, they were all sick, and Scrap was saying, like, they have no idea how they won and blah, blah, blah. I think they handle Rocker today pretty convincingly.
What I could say about Carolina, though, is the argument you could make is they could have better teamwork than Thieves. Thieves has fucking just raw talent there.
They just shit on
They don't
people.
even got to call out.
They just shit on
But
people.
shit, I can't give Carolina number one, but shit,
They're up there, man. They look good.
Yeah, they're right around the corner.
But if Thieves and Carolina were to play today, I'd give it to Thieves. If Thieves wasn't, if Thieves wasn't like sick, like they said, all that outside of the game drama, I would still give it to Thieves.
See, it just depends because I got Carolina in searches against them right now.
Yeah.
Carolina have a great search team.
Yeah, Slasher.
Carolina have a great search team.
And yesterday, Slasher was kind of gassing it up. He was like, "I think that's one of our better modes right now." He's like, "If we have the backbone of search and destroy all year, then that can just carry us to some good placings because obviously search wins championships, and if you can force a game 5 at any point, you can win a series against anybody." So yeah. Carolina looks good, but I got Thieves today. I think Thieves come out. Minnesota loses their last match to Cloud9. I got Thieves today. I think Thieves go into the holiday split 4-0, feeling good. Yeah. Those are their predictions for the day, and we've got maps and modes. Let's go, chat.
Vault, red card, vault, skyline, vault. I mean, vault's a pretty standard one for control at least.
Skyline, vault.
Yeah.
Toronto versus Miami. Bang. First series is set here for the day. Let's go. We get a little vault hard point to start us off. Check. Can we get an absolute W spam? It is our final day of CDL until January 10th, ladies and gentlemen. So hopefully you guys came prepared to enjoy some matches because we got a full month off after this, folks. But it's going to be hype. Like, once we come back, everyone's going to feel rejuvenated. Everyone's going to see, you know, their families and stuff, get the holiday seasons, and then we come back and we got the minor tournament.
I'm hyped for that.
That shit's going to be hype.
That shit's going to be lit.
All the teams are going to have a full month of practice, get everything in line, and then boom, we got the minor.
What up, Showtime? What up, Elmer? What up, kid?
Here we go. Map 1 of the day. Let's get into it.
Absolute banger on Vault.
And, you know, paying attention to the records, both these teams solid on the map, but it's not like they've been spectacular. So this is an early opportunity.
Here we go. Miami starting off on a P2 side.
You want to be that team that strikes first, and Real, a player
Real is gross.
of getting the hot hand.
Screen is frozen.
Gets caught on the flank.
Yeah, Real is what? Top. He's got to be top 5 KD.
Just a bit too slow.
Oh, he's tiptoeing right now.
And here he comes.
Wow,
oh my God, what's going on here?
We just played before going live.
Yeah, Riley, is this us or them?
They're looking good
It's them?
out there.
Fuck
what
me.
From Real. Gets himself a couple.
All right, let's play Wordle.
Up for a few more. That stun may have connected. Lucky there.
All right, so far so good. 3 dead, though.
Nice work. Right back at Toronto Ultra.
Oh, baby.
Beautiful purple and orange.
No way Riley's running y'all on predictions, dude. Riley?
Are we sure it's them, Riley?
They can keeping things nice and safe, right? Your team gets wiped off. You don't want to flood it in child. Make sure you're at least stable for the P2 rotation. So as bad as the opening break was,
all right, so far so good.
And they got Kleenex sort of blocking these back spawns, so Insight's going to be with them, but they just get wiped off the board. And now
is the CDL one not doing this?
Standing in Rancor, going to be there to hunt him down.
Well, can you pull it up in a different window and look at it?
Miami in the time.
Miami once again a big wrap.
Because this is fucking what the hell is going on here? It's like every 2 seconds they get a speed boost.
Make their way through front, and that is Ultra with a break. Oh,
they're saying it's us.
It was looking so good.
Yeah, I mean,
why do I believe them over Riley?
At this level, how on point you got to be. One team kill.
It's just because Riley doesn't want to admit that it's us.
Everything, but
oh, Riley's about to mute Zinni.
See, look, he's very
lucky to head on a swim.
Yeah,
very unreasonable.
Sort of unfortunate. I mean, Heretics had a
guys, there's more than one broadcast as well, so you guys could be watching the one that actually works. Riley says the other one works.
Continue to make an impact.
Let's take a look at this one. Watch this one be doing the same fucking thing. We just look like morons.
It looks good.
Yeah, this one works. What now, chat?
We went back in time a little bit, but that's okay.
Oh, from Real, but no, it's Rancor. They need too good, and now the Sentinel's the place to make their way through front, and that is Ultra with a break. Oh my, Gideon. It was looking so good.
And if you want to talk about at this level, how important you got to be, one team kill like that, and you sort of just lose.
All right, well, here we go. We went back in time a little bit, but that's all right. I believe this one's like 5 seconds delayed. We're just going to have to deal with that for right now until the other one gets fixed.
40 seconds going into new. A little bit of a painful start for these frag grenades.
And it looks like so far so good for Toronto. They're off to a hot start.
Dude, Kleenex has shown like no signs of vulnerability, I feel like, so far this year.
Well, I feel like
He's
Kleenex.
looked unbelievable.
He now has
Ball hit
a
either
pretty
side.
fast
Mid-map,
sub duo
nobody
in Joe
home just
Deceives
yet
that
in the hard point.
kind of runs alongside him. I mean, Dylan's. I wouldn't say
Yeah, that's a
Dylan's a
nice catch from
slow
Methodz,
sub,
right? Ultra is very
but he's
much
definitely
a
not
team
as
where they wait
fast
for the
as
next
other
ball
subs.
before they
Dylan's a unique sub, I feel like.
Yeah.
Well,
He's
that's
not
the moment
necessarily-
being sliding out for the strike, and they're able to catch a
I
few
feel like
different
Envoy's a hard
players.
read.
Now, the question
He's
is
a
on the
hard
timing.
read.
Do you have
I
to
feel
worry
like-
about the
I
middle
feel
map
like,
with
yeah.
your beans? No, Joe Deceives has it covered. You have the overseer and insight. Yes, the only thing he doesn't have is a trophy, and well, that's going to cost him. Nades are the punishment.
It's your
and
fault
now
talking
the
about what
red
now,
board can
Chad?
up crew.
Oh, Chad's on it early today. Guys, there's two separate feeds. You guys were probably watching the feed that wasn't skipping. We're trying to give you guys the most seamless experience possible by using the other stream, but that one is skipping.
The race is on. Joe Deceives pumps the
Goodness,
brakes.
fuck me.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
I mean, fuck me.
So an
Well,
awkward hit across map. Kills for Ultra.
But here we go. Wait,
All
Miami
good.
has spawns
You
for
are gonna see
P4
the
here.
spawn sweet as sound there for the Heretics.
Yeah, everyone's going to be a little bit turtled though, so you have Ultra able to take a
Big
good
kills here, and
chunk
that's
of
gonna be 3 dead.
space, but
Miami with a
lucky
chance
in
to get a little
Rencore,
lead
they win all the
change.
important gunfights. Now they just have to count
Joe
to
Deceives
4
last
and
live
ahead,
back.
Joe.
How long can he
You
play
know,
his
Joe
life?
Deceives in the back
Look at number
line, but
4.
now he's
Real's
just
cutting
drawing
Ultra
all this
all the way off
attention.
spawn
He's
front pool.
blocking the spawns, has 2 players
Good
worried about
play.
him, and well, that's why they got to worry because he is
Yeah,
shooting.
Joe playing his life.
And
Who?
timing's good as well. Last player through the front.
Joe is really-
It's gonna be Rencore.
I mean, ever since last year's turn up at the end of the year on Thieves, he's looked great.
Yeah.
Pull this lead right back.
I mean, that whole
Just missed
Thieves
a
team
step.
at the end of last
And the
year
last 2 hard points is
looked
not been
good.
ideal.
Nasty.
Joe Spree continues to
Joe,
There's
Brad.
so much pressure here from the Heretics on point.
Yeah, honestly, I'd say
Oh! Let's go, Joe.
Oh my God.
Ah,
He's gonna
pass.
continue yelling in the player cam, and deservedly so on a 7 spree.
Okay, Squirrel's
Heretics,
gonna
all
hold about a
things considered,
30-point
played it
lead or
well,
so
but
going
Joe
into our
Deceives
second set of
just played
rotation.
better.
Oh no, that would have been the kill for the Hellstorm. Within the hard point, you get, what, 125 per bonus per kill. That's huge, going towards a streak of that magnitude. Shame, but no problem there for Ultra. They maintain a bit of a lead. Back over to P1 we go, and Spicy looks all around. Heretics still with a little bit of
2
momentum.
for Real,
rolling
2
into
for
this
2
one.
trades.
Early kills going their way. A little bit of back and forth, and again, it's Real chance.
Okay,
He and Rencore,
Miami
the
get a clean
slayers
wave,
for the
and they
Heretics.
got the side of the map.
Old
Actually, no, they
Faithful
don't. They
leads
don't have
2
P2
right now for the
spawns.
team, and you're able to sort of go coast to coast.
This kid's
as
been
well.
good, man.
He's on a 4 spree, and those are easy lines.
that
Some
snow?
clutch
Snowing?
kills. Joe Deceives and Beans just completely
Wait,
caught off
Riley, was
guard,
that
and
us or you?
you're just
Or
looking for
us
one
or
player.
them?
That's number 4. They get
The little
white
snowflakes.
Real. He has the hot hand.
Real, the hottest of hands in the coldest
Okay, so it
of
wasn't us.
winters. Here we go,
Huh.
folks. A quick listen in with the Miami Heretics.
Listen in.
Escuchadme, dos scrap,
Tengo el puzzle blanco y
¿vale?
abajo.
Que flipea, jugar vida todo, jugar vida que flipea, porfa.
Dale, sin piscina. Espalda, Dior se me cuela.
Porfa,
Tengo blanco yo, tengo yo blanco. Ese era el de Dior, ese era el de Dior.
Os tengo el blanco yo, ¿vale? No miréis blanco.
Vale,
no miréis
yo
blanco.
ball.
Vale, yo tengo blanco,
Estoy
¿vale?
pisando cara, sí que
Blanco muerto de
la
cara.
moneda muerto. Falta piscina.
Eso,
Vale,
eso,
veo,
eso,
vale,
eso,
veo.
eso, eso,
Chiquito,
eso,
falta
eso,
muerto, falta
vale.
otra piscina o
Te
lo que
escuchas, te escuchas.
Es Toby,
Te he escuchado. Blanco.
Vale, tengo fondo, camión close.
Vale, camión close,
La palmera, salgo mal, ahí voy quitando el blanco hacia abajo.
Toca los dos, ¿vale?
Le flanqueado un segundo.
Blanco, una bala.
Two scoops las tortas, money mark. You know what that means?
I get the gist of it.
Yeah, tough crowd. Tough crowd here.
No, it's not. What does it mean? Were you here for that? The tortas? Yes.
Oh,
Said I
okay.
like big girls, right? Miami takes the lead, actually. Yo, this guy Real is tucking, bro.
He is gross.
Está por León el pibe, creo,
Dale, Dom, dale.
Dale. What's that? Pitbull.
You know that song?
Nah, I don't know the song.
Really?
Nah. All right.
Comunicación de la Heretics chance.
Couldn't tell you a word they said, but they
again,
sound
Ultra have somehow
bueno.
managed to pull this one
They
back.
sound
Despite
bueno.
the fact
Here we
the
go.
inside's 9 and 17.
They're trying to flip these
they're
spawns
just
for
keeping it close.
P4.
But you have pretty even like scoreboards on both sides, right? Real setting pace.
Who's
with
that?
Kleenex
Metals
right
last
there
alive in
matching.
art?
Metals might be struggling, and Insight sort of
That's
in
a nice
the
offense.
same category. Joe Deceives, though, I'd say it's been the biggest.
If Scump, if we get 10K likes this stream, Scump will leak the Niner, dude.
What the hell?
Dude, this guy, he's just been non-stop about the Niner. On Twitch, on YouTube, it doesn't matter.
Again, gonna be fighting an uphill
He's been
battle
non-stop.
into P4.
Yeah, it's a tough one. I mean, Volt.
Thank you,
it's a
Riley.
Cruel
Someone said Metals playing with his
punishing if
elbows.
you don't hit those rows, if you
Is he?
can't get
He's
the
only
breaks,
12 and
the beams
17.
are the door.
He's
That's
only-
not. I mean, that's not
Played a
the end
bit
of the
a
world.
foil to
It's only
his
negative
attack.
5.
Lucky
Insight to 11
walks
tonight,
away with a
too.
nice little moment there.
That's
COD Magic
elbows.
not necessarily on the Conjurer's side, though, this time. A bit of Kleenex in the hill.
Kleenex 22 and 19. Joe Deceives 21 and 12 and a minute 30 in time. So Joe Deceives doing it all right now.
These are
The
big
SMD
wins.
duo for Ultra is very underrated and fun to watch.
Yeah.
Contest done. Over.
And they kind of like feed off each other. Like one's not having a good map, other one has a good map. And I like their sub duo too because they're both like good S&D players in the sub position. Like they'll both make plays. They'll both get active. Toronto looks solid, man.
Happy for it. I mean, the first time it was Joe Deceives going on a
One of our
7 spree. This
only
time it was
undefeated
Kleenex
teams
that
for a
just
reason.
went on a 5. Superstar players lighting things up exactly
After the
when
second
you need them
rotation, it's
to.
going to be a
Now
50-point
Heretics,
lead
they
for the
just have to
Squirrels.
dig out of a pretty deep hole.
Dig, boys. Wow, another
Who gonna
wicked
fall?
win. He is starting to roar across the map.
Oh my gosh, he slides. Oh, he's tweaking.
Joe, they're everywhere. Joe, you walked right in the middle. You broke the setup. You didn't shoot
He's shooting
a single
the-
player.
he's shooting
That's
the fucking
unbelievably
trophies.
bad luck. Toronto, another misstep. But is it enough to get
2 for
themselves
2
back
again.
into this hard point? They've got P2. They're starting to fall apart slowly but surely. The Heretics haven't really taken a moment chance where they've beaten them down here. But oh dear, Real again finds his 24th kill of the
Real
map.
and Lucky combined for
and
4.
Lucky shows
2
up with 2 in
apiece.
the feed as well. That's a big moment to strike. You get a 4-man wipe, force those spawns out, and they dug their way out of the hole.
And
we're
right
gonna
as
be
they say
expecting
that,
Ultra
3 gonna
knows
fall.
clean house.
Right there.
Except for they all just collapse.
Swiss spawns too, look.
immediately.
Ultra
How
now, they're
about
gonna
that
pounce on
for
this
a
guy
retake?
P2.
Heretics have completely dropped the ball. Metals needs to be the
That's a
hero.
big 2 for
and he
Metals.
might be able to get it done.
Quick dip. Beans.
Yeah, they get that spawn as well. There's probably going to spawn in the back. Yeah, Miami spawns in the back because number 6 is blocking that pool spawn. Let's see what the kills look like.
Joe in the cutoff plays. Real making his way through the backline.
I can't believe people spent money to go to this Giants game.
It's
insane to me.
Again. Absolute devastation. And the hard point still.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Beans.
Shit, Benjamin.
Oh, such a confident day call coming out from him as well. Yeah, that is a nice little flow state.
I didn't even
moment
notice.
there out of Beans,
Jamie's
and
double negative.
This is just a desperation hellstorm.
Zinni is the
here.
human version of
7
Garfield,
hills ago,
not
and
only
what
in his
impact
looks,
does
but
it
also
have?
in love for
Not
Italian
or
cuisine.
Maybe get the 2 guys out
Okay.
of the pool. Got baited
Garfield's
by the little
vibey,
flares
dude.
coming out
Good
on
vibey
top.
little
So
cat.
Heretics again, just a game of survival. They're gonna hold on P2.
Yeah, last
All right.
10 a scrap.
Could end on P3 here. Ultra 17 points away from victory. They get a nice little wipe. Rancor last alive knew he's going to find one. Reveals his position.
More difficult.
And Rencor doing it. The man's job, holding this point solo.
Here comes the
down and out.
collapse.
He can only do so much alone. Lucky here to back him up.
Lucky's fine though. 28 and 22, 29 and 22 for Real.
Scump, we need an ad break. Yo, 10th grade, you hate ads, don't you, buddy? He said the same thing yesterday. He was like, Scump pissed. He can't run an ad break right now. This guy is a full-time pocket watcher. That's fucking insanity. I respect the dedication, though. That's good work.
There's gonna be potential, but Insight picking up 2 and you need him to. Right now, Heretics
I mean,
doing a good
Toronto,
job of
even
making
if they
sure
lose
Ultra
these
don't get
kills,
the time, but they still have to flip these spawns, and Joe Deceives
they
gonna
still got
fall,
spawns
so
in the
middle
back.
map is
Miami's
open,
got a
and
lot of
Ultra
work to do
still
here.
Not getting this P3 time, but
He's
you just got
full-time.
guys like Insight that are just ironed up, making sure the spawns don't flip, and Heretics
Yeah, this is
just
gonna do it.
struggling to get past the
Kleenex with a
50-yard
3-piece
line,
to clean up
and
old. He's
Kleenex might just
36
call
and
game.
28.
Oh, this guy's chowing out a top fucking art with a pistol.
Here. It's going to be a very easy ride into map number 2.
Yeah, they just got to sprint
I'll
forward.
tell you what, listen, I am a big Joe Deceives fan, but I would love to see what would have happened if Real joined Ultra when they wanted him.
For who, Joe?
Yeah, it was supposed to be, they wanted Real and then Miami wouldn't sell him.
Map
That'd be a
number
pretty
1.
good squad as well.
Yeah.
Ultra throw
Toby
nothing away.
and Real will
They
be a
take
fun
it all
watch.
from the Heretics there on board.
Nonetheless, Ultra take map number 1. Vibe cam, look at them all smiles up there.
So much so that the camera can't always capture the greatness, but
1-0.
37 kills
1-0
for
Toronto.
him. I think P4 might have just been that money hill that decides the game. Heretics won
They look good, man.
2 out of the 3
They look really
rotations
good.
to it. Granted, the second one was a little
Kind of
bit
interesting.
mixing.
I mean, they were what? I think they were
Joe
4th
Deceived
in the
just
coaches' power
absolutely
rankings
pops
coming into the
off.
season.
Kleenex might be him.
Toronto?
Oh, yeah.
These guys look solid, man.
Yeah, the Kleenex and the Joe duo is nice.
Yeah, they're tucking motherfuckers.
God.
Yeah, they play pretty well off each other.
Izzy with a 5 said, I dropped 300 on that controller. It better come licked by Scump.
Okay.
I can't make that guarantee. But here we go. Take a look at the stats. +8 for Real. Again, he's really hasn't lost a step. Lucky, +3 for him. Stinky 1 for Rencor. And on the other side, Toby, man, +9, 37 kills for him.
Guys, I wanted to remind you guys, on the OpTic store, you can save 20% on everything using OpTic Win 20 at checkout, but the order needs to be placed. Orders placed by Sunday will arrive in time for Christmas delivery. That was an OpTic update tweet from last night. I just read verbatim.
Oh, really? I thought the promotion lasted until midnight. Did they extend it?
Joe, the peace machine as well.
That was tweeted at 11:50.
If not for Real's,
There's no way they tweeted that when it ends in 10 minutes, right?
That's, yeah, I would assume they would not do that.
Look at it towards the end, right? When Methodz actually was the guy that sort of got into P4, killed the guy.
Wait,
No.
Are you being serious? Wait, there's new pictures of the New Jersey drones? Can we see them?
What the fuck is that? I know this is a joke somewhere,
Yeah, no, there's a
right?
joke. What is it, Riley? I can't see it. Yep.
Yeah, there it is.
Good one, Riley. I knew it.
I was waiting for it.
See, I saw a similar photo, but it was a bit more explicit.
Yeah?
Just a huge cock.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, let's not show that one.
Adam with a 10. Thank you guys for putting on the watch party and giving me something to look forward to every weekend. I showed Scump some love last week, so it's time for you and Bose. Adam, appreciate the love, man.
Absolutely.
Big Adam, baby.
Spread that love, baby.
Appreciate
Spread
you,
it.
dog.
S&D, you're asking for it. Search and Destroy
Yeah,
is going to be a good one again for Ultra.
All right, map 1 goes to the Squirrels. Map 2 coming up. We get to watch a little red card search and destroy
The
action.
Ninja, what up, baby?
On paper, very, very good looking.
Yo, Chad, who's winning today between the Birds and the Steelers?
Look at something.
Who was that? That was me in all my glory back in the day.
Oh, we've got maps. Okay, Skyline Hardpoint again for the Falcons. Skyline, Vault. Holy shit.
Skyline as well, man. I hope we get to see that Skyline.
I mean, those first 2 maps are good for the Falcons. They play them a lot. They got reps on them.
Saul with a 5. Imagine if Carolina could have kept Real. The Gwyn and Real duo would have been fire. Gwyn and Real would have been good together as well.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm a big TJ Haley fan over here.
Real's different.
That's what I'm talking about, chat. Look at all those Go Birds, and look at all those. Oh, never mind. Here comes the Steelers wave.
Yeah.
Piff, you know what to do. There they come. Hey, Samari, thank you so much. Just cop that R&L times Scump Scuff. Absolutely.
Samari, appreciate you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Samari. I just asked how many are left so I can give you guys an update. He has not got back to me yet. Again, they are limited, but I appreciate everyone that's picked one up.
Obviously, if you watch the matches we had yesterday, no stranger.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Samari.
3-piece here, 3-piece there.
I was going to say, though, good map for Vegas, but they're 0-3 on Skyline. Hardpoint. But they're 0-4 in the mode in general. Yeah, fuck.
Adam, I appreciate that 10 bomb, baby.
Adam.
Real one, appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, can this change at all? Like, is this bracket?
Yeah,
like,
seeding
can we
not
get
final pending today's matches.
Can we get knocked out?
I feel like there's no way. Who would take our spot from the list on the left?
Minnesota has potential to go 3-1, and we're the only 3-1 team right now with a bye, and that's because of our map
I get what you're
percentage.
saying here.
Minnesota can go 3-1 today, but I think they would have to 3-0 Thieves for that to happen to get a better map record, because they're 7-7 map count right now. We're 11-6, so actually I think we're locked in for a first-round bye for the minor, which is nice. Boston's got to be pissed, though. Boston's 3-1 as well. But they don't get a bye because their map record just isn't as good.
Yeah.
Because right now Boston's map count is 11-9.
So the tournament doesn't award CDL points?
No, it does.
It does.
It does.
Okay. So CDL points and cash.
Yes.
That's
Hold
what
on.
they're
Let me.
playing for. Gotcha. It's important then. Very important minor tournament coming up.
We've seen some painful looks on red card from this team too. I'm thinking round
Hold on. Let
11
me
for
see.
guys
There's.
who didn't
Let me see what it looks
15
like.
seconds
Seeding
later, able to
is
defuse
based
the
on
bomb,
CDL
now putting
standings.
themselves in good situations, and I don't know if they've had enough time to clean up the
Actually, it
gameplay.
might
There's a
not be
1-4
for points.
record in
It might be for
S&D.
points, but it also says it does not impact the major seeding.
That makes no sense then.
It's overall points. Like you get points that count towards champs, but it doesn't affect your major one seeding.
Gotcha.
Which I don't know. What do you think about that? Just bug it.
It just feels like glorified league matches to me.
Trips over the door.
It doesn't. It's not going to give us those 2K, 5K vibes that we used to watch, right? Because it's still one match at a time. Every match broadcasted. It's single elim.
Making plays. Very quick reposition over to the B site, and so there's been zero noise down A Street by stage, but there's still two Heretics
yeah, I'm
players
trying to-
leading that direction. And they just gave up
Trying to
this
look it
bomb
up.
plant for free.
We'll get to
You
it
do
after
have
this,
site
though. We got
control,
map
but
number
in a
2.
4 versus 3,
And
it's still favor
that's a
Miami.
bomb down over at B.
What'd you eat last night?
Shame.
Oh, what the? Oh my God! You don't even want to know.
What?
Here we go, folks.
Last night, got home. I went downstairs, threw on Venom. Hold on, 3 untraded for Toronto.
Ultra lose the man.
That's gonna be 4 clean
Yeah,
rounds.
it was smoking.
And that is a perfect
But
look
last
at
night I got
Miami
home.
Heretics S&D
My
as
mom
well.
and
They
Iz
get
were
the
at
first
dinner.
blood, and then they
I
don't
couldn't
kill
join
a
them because
single thing.
we ended
You
late,
completely
so
give
I
up
couldn't
the
join
bomb
them.
site.
Get home,
And I
throw
feel
on
like
Venom.
If you're gonna give it up, you should
Was
have
watching
a good
Venom.
game plan,
Didn't
but
get to finish it.
Even the little things.
I
right?
say to
We're
Iz,
watching Lucky
on your way
have a
home, you're gonna
concussion.
pick me up
He's
2
aiming it
Crunchwrap
right at
Supremes from
Jodeci's
Taco Bell.
before it even lands. Jodeci is just
And I said I want
done
extra
somebody.
cheese sauce,
So, like,
hold the
Heretics
tomatoes, add
are not
jalapenos.
coordinated in this game
Is that a good
mode,
order?
And that is a painful way to start this game.
I only ate 1.5 of them though,
I like the look from
What
Ultra
did
as
they
well.
eat?
and I also had
As
2
soon as you
glasses
lose
of
that
red
man,
wine.
Where did they
the
go to
hit
get?
towards B
Huh?
was immediate.
Where did they eat?
They wasted no time. Let's see what the Heretics got. Once again, the 3-1.
Sarah?
Lucky
Oh.
has the Island Man.
No one
Somewhere.
Heretics is even like spot checking it from B. They're not even playing.
Well,
it to get
Jodeci's,
intel. They are
that
not
just
playing
okay,
this
he gets
game
2,
mode
that
with
just
any
lands right in
confidence.
Metal's
You know
lap.
who it is. Jodeci's, who has already won Ultra this round.
Also fantastic at
Yeah, I need to
baseball.
start
Wow.
running again.
Look at him go.
I feel like this break for the
Lucky, can
CDL,
you
I'm gonna try
find
to
that
start
player in
running.
the door?
I've
Nothing, just,
officially. I'm
Little
one of
bit
those
of noise
people right
made
now that's
there.
saying January
You get the
1st it
spot
starts.
beans. At the very least,
Because
you
it's
want
going to
to
be
first.
impossible.
That shit never holds up,
I'm
bro.
going to
The reach
Vegas
out
tomorrow
was there
night
for Lucky.
and then New Jersey for the Christmas time.
out
Like
on
that's
HP
just
as well,
it's
so
Italian
Lemonade
food
is gonna land on
nonstop.
top of
It's
them.
just pepperoni bread on the counter,
They
stromboli.
had the intel, so that means
I'm getting
Raincore
roasted saying
got
to
a little
eat.
information over towards
You're not
Kleenex,
fat
but
anymore.
Kleenex might have been
Eat.
able to pull the disappearing act, so it was a close attempt. But
There
when
it
all
is,
said
Toronto
and
2-0.
done, Ultra,
Absolutely
you give them
slamming
a
these guys.
4v2 advantage. They're going to take care
My
of
grandma's like,
business.
"Oh, Anthony, you're so handsome. Just eat the
Superb round
stromboli."
from Ultra. Yeah, you know
Wait, we got some super chats rolling in. Thomas said, "Thanks for making my childhood fun to watch. Happy you're still finding
Feels
success.
very, very
Go
much in
Birds."
control.
That's
The
that boy
comms are on
Thomas.
point.
Thank you for the kind words
Go
there, Tom.
Birds.
Appreciate
Almost
you.
like that from Kleenex.
Go Birds. That's
Nice
right.
timing, nice positioning, even after being put at the disadvantage.
Nuke with a 5. He said, "If
Plenty of
Vegas
time for the
beats
Heretics to bounce
FaZe,
back.
blow
2
it
rounds
up."
in. They've been rather
If
confident
Vegas beats
displays from
FaZe,
Ultra, but
I don't know what FaZe would do.
There's some
I still think they
conversations.
stick
we've got to
around,
get some
but
special stuff out of our Spanish players.
I'm
There's
just
some
of the opinion
conversations
that,
if they
at the-
beat
at the
FaZe.
very highest level, which granted this is week 2 of the CDL, it's going to be a long time before these teams really have
That would be
ironed
just
out every
bad.
single sort of wrinkle they have in their S&D gameplay. But Ultra, I mean, a perfect record.
But I don't think it's gonna happen.
Mistakes. Round 1 was already a mistake.
But Toby finds yet another
Ultra
blood.
is just walking all over these guys right now.
Yeah, this doesn't even look competitive.
Worse and worse. Someone from Heretics is going to have to step up and be that bailout player.
Yeah, this is devastating.
I mean, they
looks.
can't. Nothing's coming
Kleenex
easy
is
for him.
just
Look at this. He gets
max
across.
speed
Doesn't even get hit.
across this little pavilion. Raincore, he wants the fight.
all the timing.
Kleenex, are you going to give it to him?
Okay.
No, you do not. 2v3, bomb down.
But on the other side, bomb goes down.
Take it, Beans.
I mean, you check that corner. Honestly, there's a lot of potential.
Who
in the
wins
2v2
a
for the
Dan
Ring
Ghosty
Team.
Cellium trade right now?
Eventually was able to hunt
What do you
down
mean?
Clean X, but
Like,
you
if
don't
they were
check
to be
the corner,
traded?
you
Oh,
don't
like,
feel
who
like
would
you
win
have
that
the time
trade?
in Ultra again on offense. They get the first
I mean,
blood on
Dan
one section of the
Ghosty.
map,
Right now,
and then they just
Cell's
hit
Cell's
and
struggling
attack
right now, man.
B
It's the
site.
first time we've really
I don't
seen
know
it,
if that's
but
homework. I don't know
I-
if that's like
I
Bonner's
think- I
view,
think Thieves
just
would
paying
make that
attention to the
trade.
Heretics don't properly defend the site or are willing
think
to
so?
give
I don't
it
think
up.
I
that's
think
like
so,
a thing,
too.
but I
Space,
think
but
Thieves, if they have the
Ultra
opportunity
seem
to
be
trade Dan
attacking
for
that
Cellium, I think they
direction,
would do
and
it.
they are
I
Sorry,
think they
Dan.
would as well.
No disrespect at all.
Effectively,
Dan's
a perfect
incredible,
start
but
here for Toronto, 3-0 lead. Joe
Luke with
Sees
5, thank you,
has
bro.
yet to die.
Appreciate you.
It's, yeah, really,
They would have to,
really
right?
good look. Toronto
Yeah, I
Ultra.
mean,
Search and Destroy continuing to be.
historically, yes.
I mean, forget bread and butter, man. It's the
Cell's
staple
pretty
of the
fucking
diet.
good.
Hard points looking sound.
Hey, Matt, been a viewer for a long
S&D
time
still
from a town over from the
magnificent.
Berg. Love the streams. Go Steelers. Hey, it's going to be a fun one to watch, buddy.
Going much slower this time around for the Heretics.
Good thing both
Yeah,
teams are in
your
good
strat
spots,
is your
though.
bomb guy to play a cruddy corner in a
Thank you,
section
man.
map. It's not ideal, but it'll pay off. So that's not confident.
All right, Lucky's
gameplay
gonna draw
coming out of
blood
Heretics,
on
but
the
that is
Toby.
the right kind of call to make, and Insight's gonna know A's gonna have to be the hit. You see number 6 on the minimap, Joe Deceives immediately wrapping out. But in the
And it gets
meantime,
insta
Real, the floater,
gonna get
picked
retraded.
off, so there goes your man advantage.
Important to always flush the floater out. Make sure
Who gonna fall?
that the battle keeps going your way. Joe Deceives makes it a 3v2.
I mean, it's just
Lucky
not-
still with the
this
ball,
isn't
making
even
his way
close.
forward.
This is
Now
not even
Insight
close.
stops him. Wow, shots at range like that. Rencor
Beans,
now in
3
an
and 1.
impossible situation. He's going to dive towards the
Oh, wait,
bomb,
no,
hope
just
for
switch.
something
I think
here,
it's
but
3 and
the
1
Mighty
though.
Heretics once again
4-0.
have been
I mean,
measured
Toby,
and destroyed
Joe
by
do well.
Ultra.
They're just
And
kind of
I got
ice skating
bad
right
news
now.
for Heretics fans. They lost map 1, which means they're gonna have to win 2.
I mean, holy
like,
shit.
At least map 5. Like you're gonna have
is
to
a
win one or two
non-contest right now.
SMDs to win this series. It's not looking
They're
like it's
pissing
gonna
on
be a
it.
red card.
Yeah, it's not even
And if
close.
I'm
This is
watching
a
SDK
4-0.
gameplay in Miami,
Even
it's
when they
not
get
gonna
bloods,
be
they just
map
get
5
immediately.
either.
They get 2
This
immediately.
is a serious pain point.
Giants
That's
down
a giant
35-7.
It's not like it's they're getting the first
What the
blood
fuck?
and then they're just choking some 1v2 or someone
Holy
makes some highlight play from
shit.
Ultra. It's they're getting slammed.
24,000
after the
viewers
fact.
here and
Ultra
1,500
are having to
likes.
Work very hard to make it happen.
It's Sunday,
It
guys.
looks easy, but they are working very hard, Charles. They're professionals.
7-0 for Joe.
They
What a
worked
great
hard
map.
Prior to this,
Here
to
comes
get
that
good at S&D.
Hellstorm.
Not working hard in game. They're coasting.
They are. They won't be cruising. We are hell storming. Go Deceives. That is guaranteed.
Oh,
a
gosh.
range.
And
I
down
mean-
goes
Trophy down in
Rencor.
time, but you're not stopping
Hello?
the Hellstorm. You might stop the little sidewind as a pop off the side, but that's going to allow the A-bomb site to be well and truly in control right now for Toronto Ultra. A man advantage and the bomb down, looking for map point.
All right, well, Rencor gets
Yeah,
blooded
you see
by
the
that
nades
absolute
even off the
fucking
target,
missile.
So you were playing without a trophy, but Heretics not
Oh
going
my
to be able
God,
to punish
spot
that
on,
in
mate.
any capacity. Trying to work the flank. Real down to 16 HP. Him and Lucky really trying to hunt down Joe Deceives in the back.
This guy just knows they're not winning this round.
because you are running out of time.
Here we go. Oh, there's Joe.
This is a
Spotted
great
out.
play from Joe.
Spotted
Look what he's
out.
doing.
Real's
I
trying
mean,
to make
they're
some
already
numbers.
out of
Lucky
time,
defeat
bro. They
does
got
manage to
19
get at least one,
seconds.
so
They gotta
Real lost a
go.
little hunt here, but less than 20 seconds
Okay.
on the clock, and I will say Heretics
I mean, they
players
need to
finding
kill this
kills
guy
all over the
quick and
place.
hop the bomb
Mel's
and
gonna
watch
go
for
big
Joe
against
top.
Kleenex to dive onto the bomb.
Hold on
Pressure
now.
Real. Kleenex trying to
Okay,
save
here
it.
we go.
Okay, hold on.
Wait.
Heretics, they
That's a
are
big
very
win.
good.
That just won that round was
yeah.
insane.
That was
It
a really
was.
good round win.
Vamos.
Hey, way to clutch up from
Well,
Miami.
Actually, not Vamos. They were not in a hurry in that round.
That was
They
a beautiful
really took
round
their
win.
time, but they got it done. Unfortunate for Rancor, had to eat a
Striker, I appreciate all you guys do. Bring amazing content every weekend. Been supporting since Ghost. I still don't get tired of watching you
I was
guys.
very concerned.
With all due respect, here we go Steelers. I hope it's a great game.
Scump, RNL
As do I.
Scump collab is dope. Can't wait for mine to get here.
Thank
Jordan,
you, Striker.
Appreciate you, brother. Yes,
way to
sir.
support the boys, man.
We need a few more of those.
Appreciate you,
Quite
Nuna.
a few more of those. Ultra have built a very comfortable bed.
Taz with the 20, currently
Nice
on duty at
Egyptian
the fire
cotton
department,
sheets.
enjoying Sunday football and the
Really
watch
heavy.
party. Shout out all the
Thread
fellow
count,
first responders
very
out there.
comfortable with that
Absolute.
4-round advantage they
Thank you,
started
brother.
things off with. This is the beginning of Act 2 for the Heretics, though. And they're dancing.
It's a great play too. This is confidence. This is getting into the B site. You just had Lucky being
right,
a distraction, but look at how quick
Little switch
Ultra
up
are
here
getting
for
the
Miami,
retake.
hitting that B bomb with some
Heretics knew that
pace.
their plan was to go over towards B, and somehow everyone on Ultra has made it here before Lucky. So you might have a 4v3 retake very quickly. Already
They don't
the
get
first
bombed
blood there for
down. They get
Toronto.
blooded.
I mean, they are just swarming in position.
They're well and truly in position for this one. Lucky could cause some damage, but they have to wait. Can the rest of the Heretics boys hold
You have
them
a lot
in
of
place
reps
and
on
allow
this
Lucky
map?
to find this pitch?
Either of you?
I don't know.
I wouldn't say a lot, but like I feel like I have enough reps on it.
Yeah.
Timing might be fantastic.
You would know what's going on in the
Lucky.
match.
Yeah,
What the
I think this map is just so straight up.
Bugging.
That
Like,
would have been a
mid-map is
very
not
important
really-
moment. However, you push them to the front. It's not over yet. Less than 30 seconds on the clock.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but look who's got the side control now.
Yeah, Rencor with a little bit of an aggressive flag just pushes in.
With the collapse. Potential 1v3 for Rencor. Can he get the second kill?
There he goes.
Ultra 5-1.
HP and nada in that round. Ultra too quick with it. And that's a round where Heretics, their game plan worked out super
Clean
well.
X finding the final kill.
Same.
You see it?
You see what?
Team, the entry into sight, they do get that full control. And then even after the fact, even when they lost the first blood, Lucky work in the flank, got in great position, and they were just not
Riley
able
said
to
Rencor looks like a
execute. Ultra
45-year-old
handles the
version
chaos
of a Beezy.
to
Yeah,
a
45
T.
is crazy.
Big plays being made out of the Toronto boys.
I guess
love
no.
it.
I actually kind of.
Beautiful.
I wouldn't
This
say
is match point
45.
Once again, folks, to take a 2-0 lead in the series so far, and then
I would say an older version of a BZ, sure, a little bit.
Aside from the one retake we saw from the Heretics, it has been all Ultra.
Here we go,
once
5-1.
again, over towards
Map
the
point.
east side of the map. The
For the
Ames
squirrels.
Arena, the Amez, the Ames 85, whatever the hell you want to call it, is making noise. And Ultra have made their noise, and now it's over to B.
And Lucky's doing
Hey,
the spot
Stevie,
towards
thank you for
B
the
as
5
well,
members,
so
brother.
that's the big
Fuck
difference
yeah,
here.
Stevie.
So you see Ultra not able to go for the wraparound.
Yeah,
this
I don't
time.
see it personally.
But
Yeah,
if there's
people are
enough
saying that looks
silence
like
and
the
Insight
evil
doesn't
version
see
of me.
enough, Ultra
Who?
Rencor.
maybe playing with a couple different options.
I kind of see it. I kind of don't.
I don't see that one either.
For the moment, Ultra don't really know what to
Rencor looks
do,
like Captain Sparkles.
making all
Now,
sorts of noise to try
now
to bait
we're
out some
talking.
rotations.
Yeah, Kleenex is
Now
like
we're
full
talking.
Is that a
around,
Minecrafter?
just like banging
Yeah.
pots and pans, trying to make
Minecraft
noise, trying to
YouTuber?
create
Yes.
some tension.
Luke with the 5-bomb bows in his stump of the ghost. Hope you have to do. I try to go for years to come. Appreciate you, brother.
2-for-1 trades for the squirrels.
My dog.
That should be
There's
it.
the map.
Lovely angle there from Joe Deceives.
I mean, they're just running them.
That's
bro.
gonna do it.
Lucky. 1v3.
They're just running them right now. This is not close.
That is a search
Toronto
and destroy. You're
looks
gonna feel
fucking
very good about
good.
it indeed, and they remain unbeaten on the mode.
Yeah, and clearly have just done their homework as well. Every single round,
What?
there's some idea.
Inside joke.
And then even
Oh.
To sort of sniff out,
I
that
can
was
let
the
you in.
same setup as round
There he
one
is.
for
I
Miami,
kinda
where
see
they
it.
got
That's
the first
Rencor.
blood towards mid-steps. The Ultra play things different, but even with guys like Rial getting
All right,
through,
well,
finding
2-0.
first bloods, Ultra just repositioning and
This is
handling
not
it better.
close.
So the comms are on point.
Yeah, it's not
They
close
know
at
how they
all,
wanna
but I'll tell
play
you
the
what it's
map
time
and,
for.
yeah, just
What's
making
that?
absolute light work
Mini
out of
games?
that map
Wordle.
too. But if you're looking at it on
Wordle,
paper,
please.
That is exactly how you knew it was going to go down.
Yeah, 2-0 Ultra. This is dominant so far.
Jordan, much love, Money Mark, Zinny, and Sethi. He said, Zinny, when are we getting some more Chef Tony vids?
That is a question for O. Roger, not I.
Jerry.
Good calls right there. And,
All right.
What's going
You can
on?
run that whenever you want, Riley. I'll close my chat when you start that up, baby.
It was a pretty fast game, too.
I love Wordle, man. I love the mini games in general. It's such a nice little change of pace. Riley, you already know what we're starting with.
Feeling things would go back
Great.
It's great.
team in S&D.
Nice.
Wow.
His search.
Oh, shit. Let's
Okay.
go.
We had hope for Miami, right?
Go ahead. I was going to say hound or pound or mound.
Close enough to
Is that your second one?
Toronto.
Hound?
I usually go mound.
Mound? Okay, I'm down for that.
I jinxed you. That's some on me, but after this break, when we come back to control,
Okay.
back, Rencor.
All right, we're going to dive into how Miami and Rancor
Bunny.
are going to be bringing this series.
Bunny.
Or
Before
funny.
we do, though, let's talk about
Try
how
Bunny.
Rancor and other friends can make it from the bottom to the top here at the CDL.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
Oh, I'll tell you all about it, man. We've got challengers.
Uh,
Of course, Rencor,
Funky?
one of the only rookies actually as we start
Funky.
I like funky. Now it's time to get funky.
Come on,
Funky,
then,
funky,
Mark.
funky,
That's a
funky.
fucking snipe.
That's a good one. That's a good
Let's
start
go,
off right there,
boys.
baby.
That's what I'm talking about,
Hey,
man. We're
let's
getting
go,
quick
Mark.
with it.
Dopamine to start the day.
We got time for another game. Actually, now we can't.
We can't exhaust all of
We
our
can't
games.
blow that load early.
Yeah, we can't exhaust all of them.
really stapled as being
Riley, let's play that.
You guys are hilarious.
Wow, chat gets it so fast.
Do they?
Yeah, like
yeah, but
they got
but-
it before.
Yeah, but they could have done it earlier.
They also could have done it earlier.
Because I do feel like Wordle's a very popular game.
And
Ooh,
once you
framed,
ooh,
do you know this? Post that chat.
close it. Let's go. Let's go Da Vinci Code. Looks like it's
That's Da Vinci Code vibe.
yeah.
There's a lot of opportunity for some
Right there, boom.
course, with some other maybe experienced former pros trying to
This is Harry
Looks
Potter.
No.
This is
like-
not Harry Potter?
Looks like the room at where,
It looks
where
like
your
Harry
wedding
Potter.
was.
Wednesdays and Thursdays when we come back.
Yeah, it does kind of look like
Right?
that room. Yeah,
It
it
does.
looks-
Slightly.
but there's windows on both sides.
Up-and-coming pro player may be.
I think. Are you sure this is not? Is that not
What?
Hermione?
Yeah, let's throw Harry Potter. I mean, we could try it.
Different avenue to
Which
get
one?
to pro. Don't sleep on
I suck at these chat because I don't watch movies.
Harry Potter.
This is definitely an older one.
Let's go the Goblet of Fire.
No, older than that. It's got to be.
Chamber of
This has to
Secrets,
be
then.
down the line, bro.
Okay.
Chamber
Like this
of
has to be
Secrets.
like the.
Okay, try Philosopher's Stone. Go ahead.
regional playoffs for the first time, and of course, the
It is not Harry Potter.
where certain names like
Tomorrowland?
Kevin Fame and Noisy have all come
You know it?
The season structure will feature 4 geographically set regions, 8 total conferences beyond that, and 16 total divisions.
Damn. Okay, Riley. Let's see what the other frames were.
I don't know what that is.
Let's see 4.
Students are getting a
Oh, that would have gave it away.
Have you seen this?
This is Narnia, right?
things on land and things of the nature. So it's gonna be really
That's a vibey polar bear.
It's. Oh, this isn't Narnia.
if you're one of those students at a full-time university and
Is it good?
friends you want to play, you can
Not
do
a good
so
movie.
going to
Okay.
collegecon.com.
Because that's something I'd be into. The
will
fantasy.
be open until 11:59 Pacific time on the 5th. It's going to be a lot of fun, man. I'm excited for the CCL. I'm excited for challengers. The spring is always a good time.
So you got about 20 days to sign
Chat.
up
See,
your
chat
college.
had that one too.
How many schools are we expecting to play this time around?
See, chat had that. True said this is not Hogwarts.
Over 200
He would know.
across the United States and Canada.
He would
This
know.
year, our anticipations is going to actually surpass that. So
Edub said, "Funky?" Question mark. If FaZe lose today, I'm gonna get funky with a torta or two. Jesus,
Good lord.
dude, he's been just firing them.
Cheers, man.
I could really go for a torta, the sandwich.
Catch everyone up
Dude,
on
we
this
just
series
ate.
in Toronto on
I'm just saying, like,
You're fucking
I'm not
big.
saying.
That diner,
I'm not
man.
saying this very second.
You're fucking
Something about that
big.
diner. I'm
It
hungry
just
right
keeps it
after.
going. Yeah.
Isn't breakfast food supposed to keep you full for a while? Like eggs? I swear, I eat
can't
eggs
tell.
and I'm immediately hungry.
It's just,
I'm ready to
it's just
go.
protein. Protein's supposed to keep you satiated longer.
It's time to get funky, funky. All right, you know what to do,
Toodaloo.
Riley. Started off with Drake.
He came into this with a 1.08 and hard point, a 1.09
Yeah, Scrappy put on his tinfoil hat. He said, "You're telling me the U.S. shot down a Chinese balloon 100,000 feet in the air, but are letting van-sized drones that they have no idea what they are 5,000 feet above residential areas and airports, and let them just go rogue? This shit don't add up."
No, he is right. It is
Seriously, though.
truly crazy.
Bro, I'm kind of tweaking. I fly to Pennsylvania in like 7 days.
I fly to New Jersey,
And they're
where the
kinda
the
creep-
drones are.
Yeah, they're kind of creeping in.
And apparently they're knocking signal out, taking out.
Still got what it takes to keep up the form they've already got on Vault.
And people are like, I've seen videos of people on like commercial flights filming
The drones.
like drones from on the fucking
What
planes.
the fuck?
And like, yeah, you can like see them. They're just hovering. If I see one of those things when I'm on a flight, I'm gonna be tweaking.
Bro, that I kind of want to see one.
I'm not sure if I mean, I do want to see. I want to see one from the flight, assuming it doesn't impact the flight.
This goes kind
Negatively.
of hard.
Trevor, I appreciate that 10 bomb.
Yeah, this
it shouldn't
goes
be
kinda
too
hard.
long because
graphic
they're
is this?
gonna ship out in January. So
That is sick.
someone should get back to you ASAP, bro. But if not, just hit me up. I got you. Appreciate you though.
To the hype on Vault Control. They need it.
They are airplanes and stars and shit. Y'all are hilarious.
Then you might just get another shot
Here we go.
at doing a little better than 6.
Hey, Jay with a $5.
Yeah, that's
Appreciate
to me
that.
is the
Say, get
biggest
that
problem,
torta
I'd say,
on
from
me.
Miami,
Thank you,
knowing
bro.
you're down
Yeah,
this
people
much,
keep saying.
sort of makes it a
I've
lot
seen
more
one of the
difficult to play
big
with
theories is
confidence, and of
that
course,
they
a very
are
big difference.
nuclear.
While Heretics have been
They're looking for a
fantastic,
lost
number one
nuke,
attack and number one on
nuclear
defense,
warhead.
It's not like Toronto has been.
How do you
too
lose it?
I did
shabby.
see
Also,
something like that.
But
Like
they said they're trying to see like spots of radiation to see where that lost nuke is.
I did see
Which
something
would
like
be
that. It's supposed to be
fucking
some
insane.
guy
How do you
who,
lose a
who
nuke?
makes military grade
It's not your car
drones,
keys. I mean, I think
airplanes
you would
and
know
shit.
where and where that, you know?
The, the nuke's apparently missing from Ukraine.
That was such an
Are you being
unfortunate
serious?
Yeah, that's what I. That, Chad will probably tell you,
What
but
the
I
fuck is going
read,
on?
I listened to something like that, chat.
builds this sort of thing.
The dude that
Andrew, thanks for that $5, bro.
made the fucking military grade drones or some
Hold
shit.
it down.
All right, here we go.
Comes out of spawn and right into the kill
It's a little
feed
vault
with
control.
such vigor.
Yeah, time might be running out for this Heretic squad. That is a very clean A break.
And that's 2 quick ticks. And oh my gosh, bro, they're
4-0, and Joe Deceives already
they're rolling their shit
over towards B, but he does absolutely get chopped down, not able to cross towards board.
The U.S. has lost multiple nukes.
Beat snapping on teammates. They're snapping on absolutely everyone. Real finds the last one. Kleenex. That's
How are they misplacing those?
I don't know.
What a wonderfully explosive.
17 on lives, by the way.
Yeah.
Low-hanging fruit there, Riley.
Fighting out. They know what they're doing here on Vault.
He said one's walking around our office, hoop the nuke.
So bad.
That's a bad one.
Kleenex looking to poke a
But
hole in the
volume
defense.
shooter,
He's doing
gotta
it.
throw it out.
Ultra is destroying these guys.
Yeah, 3 dead.
That's a big push.
In the first fight that Kleenex had, he just goes and abandons Real. He's like, you can be on that side of the map. I want to be near the objective.
And that's going to be first tick.
On the zone. That is a tick of progress on B.
Joe's in their art. Okay, they got 2 people in art.
A lot of problems to solve.
They got problems to solve. They got the player off the point for the meantime, so good job, Real. Player in the back. Done. Joe, still a problem.
He's still holding on to this art control.
Dancing around gold.
Oh my goodness, he's dealing damage.
From one side
Okay, hold on, man. You're finding kills on the map, though. 13 v9, a minute 30, so it's a lot of time for Ultra to work with. Joe Deceives.
He can just sense it, and that is 12 to 8 on lives as well.
5 streak.
So Heretics have still done a wonderful job of keeping the rest of Ultra tucked in their base, but if Ultra ever get out and can actually help Joe
This rat
Deceives,
bastard, look at
might
him.
be a
Just look at
problem
him.
long term. But with this
look
much
at
time
him.
on the game clock, we might also just be playing a little bit of TDM. Every kill matters.
Yeah, again, it's a classic
Oh
situation.
my
Find
goodness.
That's the round.
Okay, I take it back.
You think
got
that's the round right there?
Yeah, they're going to
But the
triple
rest of the
stack
enemy team
this.
drops
This
as
guy's
well, so
dead. That's the
opportunity to
round.
dive in. Here comes the capture. No trophy
Because
beams.
that guy got
You've got to
naded,
do what
they
you
might
can
be
stay
able to-
alive.
No, that's it.
Inside
They can't
zone
get
as
there.
well. We're running out of
Ultra
frags to
1-0.
throw,
win their
and that's
first
the zone.
offense. This is
Good job, Ultra.
destruction.
Yeah, and
They are
we
pissing.
early enough on these stats that Miami
Weapons
Heretics
accidentally
number
dropped by
one,
the United
defense
States include
might have
incidents
already
off the
just
coast
faded
of
away
British
with that round, so
Columbia,
they're still obviously
near
very,
Atlantic
very strong,
City,
but
a
Ultra
city.
maybe just a little
Savannah,
bit
Georgia,
stronger. Either way, that is very
Goldsboro.
clean and efficient work. I love the looks
Where's
from
the
Kleenex
nukes at?
as well.
Illinois.
It's not
The
just
biggest
fact
one's
that
in
he's making
Illinois,
it to
right?
the movies.
So they're looking
Getting the
for a
3K
nuke.
right there for the best play, but it's just the little things. He gets the info on Real. He's going top haul. Do I want to be on that side of the
Goodness,
map? No.
brother, what is
Let me
going on, man?
reposition with my team, go through double doors, get to this objective, and he can let his AR players handle that sort
That's
of
so insane.
non-dirty work, lock down the lanes. They're all about their business, and everybody right now in Ultra thriving while we're watching Joe Deceives and Kleenex.
Bubba with a 20, what a sad season to be a Cowboys fan. The boys in these amazing streams have kept me in a very good mood. Are you sure about that?
From the
While you're
Heretics,
sitting here
Real
looking at me with
starting
my
to look a
little
bit more
Eagles
comfortable.
half zip, looking like an absolute father?
Damn, he's
Pants on the ground,
He's
pants on the
so
ground.
difficult to kill right now.
Or what is it, a quarter zip?
Second ranks are coming through. Yeah, but no one's watching double.
Yeah, tough
doors.
season for the
Kleenex
Cowboys
oh,
fans, that's for
lucky.
sure.
Nice shots, and he's on a force
Apologies, but not
just
apologies.
assume he might get traded out, but once again, it's Kleenex, so he's just making moves all over.
All right, 2 ticks already for Miami.
Be the hunt down.
He just did a 360 as he dropped down. Whoa, he's still here. Kleenex, you are so annoying. No, don't. Lucky, he's going to jump up. He's
They're
a
looking
problem.
for
He with a
Scumps
nade.
missile?
He's so slippery. You captured
Gonna
that
need a
ace.
magnifying
hard to
glass for that
find,
one.
yeah,
Maybe a
Christ.
couple.
And here comes Kleenex.
100 times zoom. No, it would be the opposite. It'd be more like an ant.
Kleenex took a 30 seconds to get the best of it, but as soon as he
That's
does,
gonna be 3 dead.
Ultra, everybody in perfect position. Joe Deceives is
You ever
pushed
wonder how
down
hard it would
gold,
actually
and
be
yet
to find a needle in a haystack?
Oh,
spawns.
dude.
But his
Pretty
headset
difficult.
works, so he's
Think so?
chilling.
Yeah, unless you got stabbed by it.
Headset works.
That's morbid.
Even whilst
What do you mean? It's a needle.
Headset works.
It's not like it's a sword.
Jackal works.
Get stabbed in the leg, you're like, oh shit, there it is.
Ultra looking very good on defense.
Yeah, I just literally walk on it barefoot and wait till I get pricked.
No, you would not. Oh, I can't even think of such.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 finally different players shooting at Joe Deceives before he falls. But Heretics, at the very least, they've cleared out their spawn. You can start
1 minute 20 on the
pushing
clock.
forward. Methodz certainly has. He's nearly towards line. 2 players down the street as well. But Kleenex, unfortunately for Miami, sort of cutting off some of these
1 minute 10 on the clock.
reinforcements. But Methodz is down
Look at that
low
big
in
fight.
art.
Metals gonna win it in
He's
art.
able to catch Bean, so this
boy
is over for Miami. They got
K6.
the right players Rancors in the right spot jump on this B zone.
We have a trophy as well. That's the next question. And
Jersey
inside
Jerry,
the
he
league,
did.
the
That's
most
true.
valuable player of all time. What a fantastic
That is true.
AR is now in a great spot to get at least one. Wait a minute.
I don't see it, Riley.
Oh, inside. You're just as difficult to kill as Kleenex.
He said Jersey
Look at
Jerry
this
found
race.
23
Real
needles
has
in
been
haystacks.
juked, and the time ticking away, as are the lives of the heretics.
Wait, how?
He did like he did Jerry After Dark, which is like his show, and one of the things on the night was how many needles can he find in the haystack. So all night you just been looking for needles in hay.
Oh, you gotta get the kill though. He does, and the slip slide cross up. No,
13 v 8.
with the aims up close.
Miami
The
stopped with the
gets it
clock.
done. Two players now want to be lucky.
That's gonna be
Yeah,
it.
it's
Hold
gonna be
on.
it. 2 off
Oh,
holes. Yeah,
Miami
2 offensive
fighting.
round wins.
Okay.
Okay.
Man, what a round.
Dang, that's a hell of a round too. That was like a
Used
sort of
hand soaps
masterclass
with a
as
5. He said, my
well.
dual sense
Maybe we're in
edge
a
just
spawn
got
chat,
here.
had Jodeci's
We're hitting
top
Crim
goal,
tonight.
killing
That a
you
boy.
force you
Oh,
back.
yeah.
They battle their way out.
Look at
Clean
him.
looks as well. And
Dude, is he
nice
dressed
shots
as a
from
fucking
Lucky.
cow?
Someone
Dude,
didn't
there's something wrong with
headshot,
him.
But that is just consistent.
That's Big Cat.
pressure.
Wait, where's
They're
Jerry?
able to lay down the law of B Street. Miami fighting back.
That's a really good fight back as well.
I was gonna say that's
I mean,
not
start
Jerry.
to finish, that felt very.
I mean, what if you
decisive.
just
I mean, the A
push
capture was
all of the
great.
hay, and then wouldn't the needles
of
fall
members
to
of
the
the
bottom of
players
it
there
if you
starting
just
to
separated the hay?
Overflow with confidence against the Heretics, but 1-1.
I don't know.
Heretics back where they want to be on the defensive round.
I don't know.
Can Ultra win another?
No, I
attack?
don't think it's that
Makes
easy.
sense.
Not the best start. Rancor is able to give you 2. Insight has too many directions to look. Worried about Hall, worried about double doors, the flank. Rancor on A, but he deals with it. He's staying mixy around the pillars, and you cover your flank as well. So Ultra, it's all guns forward. No flanks to
read
be
my
concerned
super.
about.
Sorry. Do we have a
Beans
guest
here,
today?
getting some
No,
of
no
these
guest today,
cutoff
brother.
kills. So this A zone
Sorry, we are not
start to
adequate.
sort of glide its way through a 2-man
One tick
stack.
coming through.
Will go reasonably quickly.
Methods, where do you take a
Reasonably.
sick
He's
boat?
one way
Ask the
looking at
boys, see if they can get it right.
It comes. Oh, the counter.
The doc?
The
Is that-
doc.
It's got to be the
The
doc.
doctor.
Yeah.
Bodies
No,
are
the
there,
doctor.
But Joe deceives. Perfect time to get
The
involved in
doctor.
the fight. Lovely coverage
The
on
doctor?
zone. And that's
The
a
doc.
piece for Joe. 4 in a row.
Sure, doctor.
Second segment at A evaporating. More players now flooding forward towards B.
DOC.
Yeah, and Jodeci's is just another one of those
I
players
think
that
it's
you
just
can
the doc.
see clearly intelligent, always heads up, has a great
Oh, yeah, I
sort
guess
of
that
vision
works
for the
too.
game. So it's not just the pace he plays, but he is very
got that one pretty
aware
quick.
and, I mean, seems to be fitting
Yeah,
in
I was
quite
thinking
nicely
about
with
it for a
the Ultra
moment.
Boys. Beans, though, on the cross, does get spotted. And Rancor here to at least keep him honest.
All right, they get A.
The strong side, head goes
Now
down.
they gotta
he
deal with
manages
that
to
boy
make it
Ben
in,
Baines.
and now he's alive. This is a problem. You can see the arrows on the minimap there for the Heretics. Have to identify Beans, have to deal with him. He's going to be a problem. But for how long? Big pinch on the far right-hand side of the minimap. That's huge from Real. Now the pressure is back on Ultra. So good work from the Heretics.
Ooh.
And Rancor is getting
Miami
as well,
fighting,
just
man.
wins the gunfight.
3
That
dead.
is efficiency. That is making sure Heretics stay on top of watching this front pressure. And that is a great look at the, again, best team on defense. Might have lost the first one, but clean work so far. Very well orchestrated, easy.
Is that the
flank.
joke?
I would
I'm
have
waiting.
thought
I don't know.
Jodeci's
Tiff said
hyper
Christian,
aware.
love you
dudes
too,
in
bro.
LMAO.
Minute to go.
As if that's like a
Only 2 lives
what?
separating our teams.
Am I not right? Riley, we lost our
Contest,
chats.
uh-oh. Kleenex manages to sneak through, and there's a 2-man stack right now for Ultra on B.
Fucking
Here comes
hell.
Rancor. You've got to go big here, mate. That's number 1. That's large enough. Real's here to back him up. Kleenex, the last man alive. He does continue the capture.
Everyone falls up. He
Okay,
gets cleaned
50
up,
seconds.
So does Jodeci. So again, Heretics.
Miami's
making sure that,
still
like, their
battling.
game
They don't
plan
wanna-
on,
they don't want
the
this to
vault
end.
Control, very on point.
19 and
They just need
15
to
from
play their
Rancor.
P4s and hard point like they do in control.
Yeah. Man, that'd be dangerous. Joe Steves continues to be a
Connor, I
slippery customer,
appreciate that
lucky.
5 bomb, my G.
Strange battle against
Ooh,
Insight.
couple
out by
pumps
Palms.
going out.
Pressure there still. As the Heretics are doing a lovely job of
All right.
pushing Ultra away from
9v9.
the zone.
9v8.
Dancing around.
8v8. I was
Should have a
right.
hit.
Thank you.
Uh-oh,
Scump
we've just let
question
it
mark?
rip.
More like
Fights
unk
on.
old
Ultra on the outside. A big win from Kleenex now. Oh no.
Cooked your
Miles,
ass.
You should be able to get this on an Insight as well. You've stopped the clock.
Miami might have done enough.
But it's not over yet. Oh, take it back.
Yeah,
Recall.
65.
That's the top of Beans away.
Yeah, no one from Heretics in this moment, though, can overchow. You're not worried about the ticks rolling through. 2 ticks of progress are necessary. You let Ultra come to the point, and then you gun them
2?
down.
That's gonna do it,
And
I
that
think,
is
for the round.
efficient work.
3?
Nice
Yeah, it's gonna do
shot.
it.
Remaining, and it does.
Okay, Miami battling.
Rancor, he's not playing with the names. He's playing with the delete button.
me
He just had
out of
himself
there.
a
No, I don't think
monster
so,
round.
Connor.
Deep breath. Heretics
There
take
he
the
is.
lead.
He was a pig.
They continue to look for business on Vault Control. The defensive rounds.
That's
I mean,
great.
the numbers do not lie so
That is
far
good.
in Black Ops 6. Real also having a game. Australia Sieves, we've
What?
seen him in the bottom
CP
sides of
for
these
5.
buildings time and time again. A real nuisance.
Who's going to tell him?
Heretics unfazed by the shenanigans.
Yeah, that's a good value as well. Real making sure he switches the class depending on what you
What's
want
up,
to do on
T-Dog?
the defensive end. So if he is the Jackal, Joe
We're about to order some pizza. Any suggestions?
Oh, there you go,
That
T-Dog.
entirely depends where you're located.
So clean on this map is all 4 players. They know the game.
I forget
plan.
where
Where
he's
you located,
from.
bud?
It's not
I'm looking at
Boston.
2
I
and
forget
9
where he's
Methodz.
from.
I think he might have had a 10 kill round number 2.
Pull
So his stats are back
me
in the mix
out.
as well. Right now,
All right,
just looking
Miami
clutch up
with a
on
chance
defense. You
to
can see
force a
Ultra-
game number 4 here.
It's a
4-tick advantage.
Praise with a $10. Just finished my first semester medical school. No better way to decompress than watching some COD with you gentlemen. Immaculate vibes as always. Thank you, Praise. Much
getting
love.
crazy.
Absolutely.
Congrats on getting that semester done.
Congrats is right.
Roaring. Nice timing, nice shots.
Ooh, okay there, Toby.
Real was a single bullet, and it's all he needed.
That's a 6 streak, too.
I feel bad for anybody saying to get pineapple pizza.
You couldn't do the same. Lucky
I feel bad, man.
It's disturbing.
It's not even
for the heretics.
Disturbing.
Yeah,
Get yourself some fucking...
It's a pandemic, truly.
Get yourself some pepperoni, a nice little hot honey drizzle, and some jalapenos on it.
I back that.
Mahomes is hurt.
You like that shit?
Back at
Salsa?
110%.
You like that shit?
Mahomes just got clamped up, bent up sideways.
Is he hurt?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Really? He's hurt?
They just bent him up backwards, snapped his body in half.
That's what they're gunning for.
What? Can't get the ticks without the
There will be a
heretics.
brawl.
Yeah, chat.
They heard him.
Kleenex trying to stop it.
Oh.
Catches a sleepy Rancor.
30 seconds left, though. Miami's still got a lot of work to do.
Downstairs, he and Beans clearing house. Still up on the catwalk. That's where Kleenex finds his kills. Oh, and they've done it. They've saved the second segment of B. Real fighting for it, though.
And there's players all over the map, but looks like Inside has a good chunk of it covered. So you're
Chat.
not going B Street. You're leaning absolutely towards this A zone. And
Hold on, clearance.
falls as well. Metal's there to give
That should be 8 point for him. Yep, gonna be 8 point. Minute and 20 on the clock. Let's see what they got for us here.
Close on lives, and they're only down 1 more tick. And unfortunately, the scoreboard's broken, so who knows who's up on kills. That is the tiebreaker decision.
Sour cream on pizza? No, that's not okay.
What?
That's not all right.
Spot for the moment.
Yeah, just over a minute, and we're barely on the
Yeah, you
edge
know
of
what is good?
double-digit
Like a
lives.
breakfast brunch pizza.
Unless it's like a
Slow
Mexican
things
style
down.
pizza.
Get a nice, clean, white.
Sour cream is crazy.
Nah, dude, Mexican pizza, we used to have it at school. They'd actually have like Mexican style pizza, and it would kind of fucking slap.
What was on it?
It was like 5 cheese blend, like hamburger meat.
Hold on, I think Miami just won this map.
Yeah, it's gonna be 4 dead. Can they even get there? It's gonna be 3 stackers in. We're gonna see a map number 4, ladies and gentlemen. Miami
they
push
are.
us.
Miami Heretics.
We got a map 4 coming up.
They do it exactly the way you'd hope. Ball
What's
control.
map number 4? We got ourselves a Skyline coming up next.
If they have the opportunity to go for the
Can Miami maybe force a little game 5 action? Maybe a little reverse sweep? Game 1 of the day? Fuck me. We've got 30 minutes until the Birds
Appreciate the
kickoff.
5-on-1, of course. Send them through, dude.
I love Sundays, man. I love them. We got COD on. We got football on. I mean, it's just, I love them.
Life is good, man.
You just play for the kills around it. You set up a little mini round of S&D, and then you just have to execute on this strat. So Heretics.
I ain't gonna lie. Now that I kind of wonder what sour cream would taste like on pizza.
Honestly, it can't be. It's probably not bad.
I know. That's why I'm like.
The lobbies were hype.
Yo, this is fire. This is fire.
The loadouts were set with precision and care, in hopes of some score streaks soon filling the air. And I, with my headset and my skills honed so tight, called out to the boys, let's crush it tonight. When up in the spawn, there arose such a clatter. I slide cancelled out to avoid a disaster. Away to the hill, I sprinted with ease and fired my jackal with precision and speed. But the flash of my screen from an RC explosion spread chaos and mayhem in rapid motion. And what to my wondering eyes should I see? A big jolly fellow aiming at me. Quick as a flashbang, his squad mates they came. He pinged our locations, calling each one by name. Now Dashy, now Slasher, now Kismet and Hydra. On Snoopy, on Ghosty, on Scrappy and Draza. I watched my own kill cam stricken with shame. They gunned me down with impeccable aim. My temperature rising as I heard them proclaim,
GG, your buns. A disgrace to the game.
Then he sprang from the map with victory clear, while the lobby erupted in holiday cheer. And he spoke one more time as he left the game chat. Happy Codmas to all. Keep grinding towards plat.
That was fire.
That was dope.
That was fire,
That was
dude.
dope. I like that.
Oh, that's good. Miles has like the perfect fucking voice for
He
that
does
shit too.
That was good.
That was good,
You
man.
guys like pierogies?
Oh, do I like them?
Oh, they're amazing.
My mom, a staple in my house used to be
My mom used to make
kibasi and pierogies.
Yes.
Pierogies.
Kibasi?
Yeah,
Oh,
I love kibasi.
Kibasi on the grill.
Oh my
pierogi.
god.
What is
yes.
that? Just kielbasa?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you call it kielbasi?
Kibasi?
I call it kibasi.
I've always called it kibasi.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that? I thought it was kielbasa. Fuck do I know?
You could be
Bro.
right. All I know is kibasi.
That shit is fire.
The pierogies with that sour cream.
Yo, what the
Kielbasi.
fuck? Yeah, shout out to my mom for putting me on the pierogies.
Bro, a
and
nice
kibasi.
thick link. Oh.
Dude.
Oh, with a little
Brother.
spice to that thing. Oh, with a little snap to it. You bite into it, you hear that.
Yes, you gotta.
Oh. Huh? A little kielbasi.
Yeah.
Riley made me do that.
You know what I've never had though? I've never had like a pierogi at like a restaurant. You know what I mean?
Neither. It's always been like the.
I'd love to actually go to
in
like
the home. I forgot how my mom. I forgot how they're
I'd
made.
love
but
to. I'd love to try pierogies in a restaurant.
They weren't like homemade. My
Yeah?
mom would just
Yeah.
get them and make them at the curb.
Like a Polish restaurant. I've never been to a Polish restaurant. Maybe we need to go to Poland.
I'm down.
Yo, just keep me off the fucking camera for a little bit after that shit. Fuck.
Fried cheddar pierogi. Yeah, the cheddar pierogies is fire.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, I get little bursts of energy, and I just can't fucking control it.
Game, and I think we're gonna get it. And again, once we get to Vault S&D charts, who knows, man? Red card is not the Heretics map. I mean, who knows? Anything can happen here in the COD League.
No,
And it tends to do so. Skyline, Hardpoint, map 4.
I have not read it.
You know, if we're really paying attention as well, Vault is a very straight up map of S&D.
All right, here we go.
So like red card is one where you have to be making plays, even for like
It's a little Skyline Hardpoint.
like your post plants and whatnot. Vault's straight up enough that maybe Heretics actually do have a pretty good opportunity to pull off this
Giants are dog
reverse
shit.
sweep, but we have still yet to see one in
Dude,
the
the Giants are the
CDL
worst.
with an opening break like that.
What is y'all's favorite
Vamos
pizza?
Miami might be
Cheese?
on their way.
Who knows, man? We're still thinking about the next map, but you could be
Nah,
hitting
my
headbutts
favorites-
over towards the A-bomb side.
I like-
Vault. Why not, baby? Rencor.
Probably say jalapenos and
debut on this map.
pepperoni. That's my
Turn
go-to
heads, cause a
usually.
lot of problems.
I'll tell you
For
what,
the
sausage
Vegas
and peppers
Falcons.
pizza
Can you do
though.
the same right now for Toronto Ultra?
Honestly,
The answer
yeah,
is
sausage, peppers,
absolutely.
onions,
Look
something
at
like
the
that.
Place
I
called
don't know.
Federici's in
Start
Freehold,
here
New
from the
Jersey.
Heretics Ultra. Right back in it though. Oh,
Four dead.
It's 4 down.
Got super
Spawns are
thin
great, though.
crust.
How many of these spawns are going to be great? That's two players.
Of course, some red pepper flakes and some Italian seasoning on it.
I don't know if anyone's close to Bayonne, New Jersey, but if you are able to go to Mona Lisa and get yourself a buffalo slice.
Y'all got the plays, huh?
Maybe sort of
Brother.
shades of
Oh,
what we
man.
saw on the first
I
hard
promise
point
you
as
guys,
well.
I would not
Heretics
steer
might
you
have
wrong.
started strong, but Ultra just come away with it with the lead and the advantage on the map.
Yeah, the split spawn certainly helps, and then after that, the
Yeah, this guy's
immediate
toast.
answer under all those kills. Fantastic work, Joe. Yeah, your instincts are right, Joe. There's a guy down there.
Oh, the timing.
Will
Joe
you
gives it
get-
up.
Oh, that's
Guy
tough.
hits
Methodz
it.
is in. I love the opportunity for the
Yeah,
break.
right
Can
as
he
they
get
get
a
that
few more
first
kills?
kill,
Two Ultra members
it
left.
shifts their setup a little bit.
Traded out.
Number 7 in the back, though, that's Jamie. 6-1 start for him.
Steady and gets his 5th kill in a row.
They don't want to see a game 5.
Yeah, well, yeah, very quickly falls away. And
But Miami
everybody
walked right in.
does.
3 dead. That's going to be a
Beans,
break
last
here in
man
just a moment.
standing, trying to hold the fort.
Or is it?
In a good position to do it and able to give you a little bit extra. That
I've
is
played
beautiful
50
comms from
games of
Toronto.
ranked and haven't
It's
played
on
a
that
single
player's
game of
one
S&D.
shot,
Any
but if you
ideas?
lose the back spawn,
That's just
you
how it
lose
is,
the
bro.
Time as well. Heretics, nice little
I'm
battle
not-
on
Yes,
P2.
sir.
way it
No
goes.
man, Henry,
I
y'all
feel
know
like
it.
nice and close
Go ahead,
going
Mark.
into new time, but
No,
that's
yeah,
a
you're good.
1v2
I was gonna say
sort
that
of
I
moment
feel
for
like with the
Kleenex.
amount of
That is
cheaters, I feel like they
15
did that on
point sort of
purpose, though.
shift in the score.
Yeah, it's nice.
'Cause, like,
Scrap time goes a long way.
playing cheaters and
It feels like early
respawn,
on.
you at
But there's
least
still
have a
some
chance.
beams
Like
not
if they're
quite enough
walling, you
there
at
as
least
he
have a
gets opened
chance.
like
If you're
a
playing a
can
cheater in
in
search
kitchen,
and they're
and now
walling,
over
it's
to
like you
inside
get one
behind
life.
You think that's why?
Lovely island.
I don't know, because
I think it is.
So I've got a gripe to pick with the position of the.
I mean, that might not be
wide back, but that's
exactly
for another
why.
stream.
It could also be.
I think they just probably took data and realized that people hate playing search and rank.
People say they like playing search, but dude, you lose a search with random rank teammates. Like,
I was surprised today when we loaded up and we got a rewind one. I was like,
handling on this
Oh, yeah.
I can't even remember the last time I fucking
Havoc
played.
1v1 clutch at the end.
during this week, it was I played 15 hours of ranked in 2 days, and we got 2 searches in 15 hours.
Yeah, I think I
of
played
like a straight game.
Since it came out, I think I played like 6 searches in
Yeah.
ranked.
No, it was insane. We didn't get. We got one search in 8 hours. The next day it was like 1 in 7 hours. It was insane.
Now, you know me, I love search, but I actually don't mind it not playing it in ranked.
And he gets caught. Methodz has
When it pops up once in a blue moon, I'm like, all right, that's cool.
Yeah.
From the Heretics.
14-7 right now for Methodz, doing his thing right now.
Ooh.
Leading the lobby
Oh,
in kills.
He gets the second as well.
X
Real
continues to
beautiful
play great.
shots.
He's 12-8.
5-11 overall, but that's not
Joe
a problem,
Deceiv's
man.
having a
You're
tough one right now,
Path number
4-12.
6. We're starting to cook things up, get things rolling. Toronto Ultra.
Yeah, Real was 1-9.
It's not looking the right way. You're getting shot in the back.
Now on a
nearly
5
every
streak,
single time.
though.
Real dancing and diving around Skyline. You are a pain in the ass, my friend.
Hold on, lead
He doesn't even have
change.
to overcommit to any one of these chows. He can just tag these guys up.
Yeah,
be
lead
a
change for
nuisance, be
Miami.
annoying. And he's on a 5 spree as well, but you don't want to let him cross for free. Keep a little bit of pressure, and that is 3 players on Ultra that had to just go up top.
Okay,
to
2 for 2
avoid
trades
it.
though. They might
So
end up
Methodz is
holding this
reading it,
too.
knows where they're going to be coming from in Ultra.
Yeah, they're gonna
They
hold it,
finally
and
get
they flip
back
them to the
spawn,
back.
but
This
that
is
does
best
not
case
mean they're gonna
scenario
get
for
this
the
time.
Heretics
This
here.
is a wonderfully played P4. Heretics have a lead and then some.
Wait a minute. Real back and forth. Wow, Heretics. Beautiful stuff. Ultra
Autumn,
fighting
thank you
tooth
for
to
the
nail.
10.
But it doesn't
Trip
seem
with
to amount to
5.
a
He
whole
said
lot.
San
Real on the
Diego
vent play. He's
Assembo.
gonna be in P2 at a moment.
You stay classy,
Meanwhile,
San
P1,
Diego.
Vacant, nobody home just yet. As big kills across the board there for the Heretics.
Yo, guess who my mom met in the casino last night?
Will Ferrell.
No. If any of you guys have seen Criminal Minds, Reed from Criminal Minds. And that's so cool because like my family grew up, like my parents loved Criminal Minds and I used to watch it with them when I was growing up. And yesterday in the casino, she just sees him walking and said hi to him.
I gotta show you this.
Listen in.
I'm gonna need you guys. Stay down. Let me know if you see Methodz. Sit down. One of their right. Jam Renko. Nothing low. Low dead. Low dead. Top bridge. Really top.
Peace, Real.
I'm on my top bridge. Jen, wait. I don't see where she's still been. He's still laying up top bridge. He's laying up top bridge. Close left, Ben. He's not hit it.
He's in the corner.
Back to He went time. You're good. Hold tiles. I spawn here. I think we're good. Shot time. Behind you, bro. Dead. I'm so one shot. Piano.
You're gonna be close to already. I'm gonna spawn out.
Kitchen.
Okay,
Kitchen one time.
Fuck me, bro. Okay.
Good job,
Kitchen, bro.
We're gonna chow.
Good job, bro. Really weak. See that?
Kitchen, weak on the chain. Went on the couch, I think. Couch is also
I'm full stun, front him.
Behind the table. Left side table and tiles. He's pinching balk. They're both tiles and balk.
So back.
I'm chowing balk.
I'm dead.
That's really
I spawned out, bro. I spawned
Top
out.
of me.
One shot.
Over one at a time.
10 seconds, bro. Dead new.
That's one there. Mate, you off about.
What? Really big bout. Still bout. Lay up.
One's bed. One's front dead, okay?
About.
Else, what's the
And go speaking there.
I can try jump.
Jim,
one shot. Jim, not still me.
Alright, one Jim, one shot, every time.
Put on the table, pushing that credit corner.
Ready corner, dead.
One more dead.
He's
right. 3 edges, 3 boys, 3
He left the shot.
Run me.
Right again, I don't see him, bro. Child dead. Left side now.
Shot right.
Stay down.
Right now, Flynn, dead.
Left. Dead. Wait, one shot.
I'm one shot, bro.
Absolute one. Dead.
Right kitchen now.
I have right.
Left now.
Right side. Nice. Lucky. Nice.
One shot, bro.
Smells.
Big time. Just one piano now. I'm trying to hold mid, bro. At the gym,
Dead.
Fuck. Nice shot.
That was chaotic, especially for Beans right there in that hill.
Yeah, he sounded like he was tweaking a little bit there.
Yeah, everyone sounds like they were just vibing.
I mean, that's how Beans always sounds. Beans is always high energy.
See, I like when people call out like that and shit. Like, I love feeling like you care. Like, I love that feeling.
Yeah. I feel like it makes me feel like I care when I'm calm. If I'm just calm and like nonchalant, it's like leaning forward. Like, if I'm leaning back, like, I just don't mentally feel.
Yeah, there. Like, I'm there, but I'm not.
Like, I'm leaning back.
If I have a teammate like Beans calling out like that, every match I'm coming strong. Like,
yeah, you're coming hard.
It just raises the team's energy. Like, like it just.
And it's not looking like it's going to be the same. They didn't have the pressure up on the map. They were forced.
But Toronto going to break right in through the front here on the P4.
Ooh, shit.
Methodz 30 and 19.
It's like Avengers Endgame. Everyone was getting hyped, so I felt comfortable getting hyped.
Yeah. You don't want to be the guy that stands and starts clapping in the theater? Are you guys clappers in the theater?
I don't really watch. I don't think I would though if I did.
I'm sure I have before, but not like on a consistent basis.
In and out he goes.
Do you remember a moment when you did?
Shooting a jump.
Maybe Endgame or Infinity War.
Change the lead here, but they do have a
yeah, you were.
P1 love now for Rancor. The cleanup kills.
Here we go, back to P1.
Insight still with a high ground. Do what you can to keep those boys down and out. CleanX and Beans, so they wipe the board.
What did I say, man?
They force the Heretics
coming hard
towards P2.
dude.
Now, can you get any more out of this?
Nobody
Beans?
comes
Massive
hard.
opportunity
Dude.
here for both teams.
What the fuck y'all talking?
Got everything covered. There's
like,
another 2K. It doesn't quite get.
Why'd you just look at me like that? I'm trying to prove a point, and then you look at me. That look that you just gave me, that's what I imagine is like you're question marking me.
The play
when you go
collapsed, and Heretics are now back in the driver's seat.
We're driving.
Hop off of
Come on, man.
Yeah, we got a bang out here.
We do got a bang out here.
His teammates are backing him up as best they can, and he's looking for spawns as well. A major 20-second hardpoint opportunity here at P1, though, still for the Heretics. Spawns good for Ultra. Hardpoint good for the Heretics.
And this is great soak time as well for Heretics to be able to collect. They have two players that have been just running in circles trying to find Joe to Sieves, and Rancor is able to collect a decent bit of time at Old, but the two players trying to hunt down Joe.
Yo, chat is out of their minds, brother. They're out of their minds.
Joe wins a massive gunfight as well and stays alive. That is tremendous. Insight now alone on the point. Here comes Joe once again. 3 in a row. Trying to keep the play alive. Get the hard point back as Rancor now gets involved.
Are we about to see 5? These next kills are huge.
Get the break, and they might just get it done there. CleanX, you gotta go God mode.
And he just needs to
they know too. They're looking for him. What a win from Methodz.
2 dead though.
Okay.
But Insight and Joe to see
that's
3
dead. They're spawning now. Look, they're spawning grass.
Man standing and the smooth moves.
This is going to be basically a tie game heading back into P3 here.
On P2 rolling through. This time Ultra a little bit more desperate to hold on. Heretics playing at a light speed for the moment. CleanX is there to match it.
I mean, we're going to see a P3 though. Hold on, this P3 is about to be a fucking bang out. Who's going to get? I mean, Miami should get there first.
Once more to the kitchen.
Big kill. These rotation kills are big.
Big kill out of Joe.
Lead change Ultra, but
here
for how
comes Joe.
long?
He's about to.
Looking forward to the rotation. Can't get it. It's Joe to Sieves. Methodz. No, he's down as well.
Hold on. Clean break.
That's the entry you were looking for. It's the
one
you're
some stuns back there, some nades,
on time as well. Heretics, you get one attempt to make this break.
One break's all it takes. Heretics looking to stay alive in the series.
Good offie from Jamie.
From Jim. Getting the
stuns.
Number 1 though. Look at number 1. Pitching around. What a white plat. 2 for 2 trades.
Moves in, so you gotta make a play.
Wait, that's a great play for Methodz.
And Insight's about to die. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Jamie does a good job playing his life for that long. 3 fall.
Oh my God, CleanX.
4 fall.
Ultra will have a chance though. They will have a chance.
Ultra, how the tables turn. 1 break attempt for the game.
They gotta go.
Here we go.
And he reads it.
Finds his, and no one left from
2 dead. We're going 5.
That's gonna do it.
We're going 5.
Oh my God! The Heretics win 2 in a row.
5.
Holy shit!
Ultra is now like, hold the phone.
Yo, CleanX be passionate as hell. I could always tell when he gets mad. He hates
it. Yeah, no, he gets animated when he's mad.
We're going 5. Miami went 2 in a row. Impressive. Chat, I need you guys' help. I was listening to a song at the barber. The barber was playing this song out loud. The only lyric I remember is like, old school, no school, it's a movie. But one of the chorus was like, it's a movie. It's a movie. I don't know if you've heard it. I tried Googling it, nothing. If anybody has any ideas.
How's it go?
Old school, no school. It's a movie.
We've seen so many hard points in
Not
it's
ringing
a
a bell
movie.
for me.
that have been this
Someone in
close.
chat.
I didn't recognize the artist's voice.
Well intertwined score lines. Man. Good
Wow.
stuff there from
I mean,
the
holy
Methodz.
shit.
Last
That was an
minute
absolute
turnaround,
treat to
back and
watch.
forth finish.
And
A
we're going 5.
sensational
Metals plus
30
9.
seconds
Rencor
out of
plus
Methodz.
7.
And look at the
Real
damage
has a
from
little bit of a
Rancor
tough
as
one.
well.
They still get
Joins
it
the
done. Only
team.
2,500 damage out of him.
Assist department gets 34 of his own
Well
kills to
played by
50.
Miami, man.
SD's assemble shiesty duo.
Massive damage. Great man.
That also, look, Real's gotten a ton of gas.
Yeah,
as
Metals
well for being
37 and
that
20. Yeah, he was going
pre-seeded
crazy.
respawns, but to see him falter like that,
Yeah,
only
Metals
got
has himself a map. I mean,
2,500
Rencor,
damage,
4,600
not a lot of
damage
kills.
on
He had a tough
him.
game. His team picked
Laying
the
it
game
down.
up, so that is
It was a rap song.
wonderful sign for the side of Miami
What the fuck
Heretics.
is going on in this Jets game?
For the respawn, like Heretics have shown their
Who
strong
cares? They both stink.
Yeah, I look down 3 and 10. I don't really give a
They
shit.
both stink. Jacksonville and the Jets.
You played Josh Allen and them boys today?
Who?
You?
Us?
Eagles? You guys
No, we played the Steelers.
Oh, you play the Steelers. Wait, who does the Bills play, chat? Do the Bills play today? Who the Bills play the Lions, right? Or is
Wait,
it-
that's a fucking banger.
Yo, typical. With a
Do they play the Lions?
$50 super chat. Hey, Zinni, you guys should play thrice.
Bills Lions.
It is
they do,
almost
right?
like the games that you guys
That's
are
gonna be
playing,
hard.
bro. I appreciate that super chat, man. Thank you, bro.
Wait, even the primetime game tonight. Green Bay versus the Seahawks.
That's a good one, too.
That's a banger too.
Ooh, that shit's going to be lit.
I'm going to piss real quick.
I was just about to. You mother trucker. No. You go. No, you go. I don't really have to pee that bad. Autumn with a 10. We got ourselves. Yeah, go ahead, Riley. We got ourselves first game of the day. It's a game 5 alert.
Yes,
Money
sir.
mark. Reverse sweep on the table. I mean, fuck me. Miami. This is a big match for Miami. Miami's 1 and 2. They need to win this shit.
Even when they won the control, I kind of thought they were about to close it out there. Carolina or Toronto.
Yeah.
But Miami's guns look hot. I can't tell who's gonna win this game 5. I ain't gonna lie to you. The first S&D was good out of Toronto, but Miami seems like they got the ball rolling right now.
It's a Vault game 5. I feel like Vault again. It doesn't really play like a what's the word I'm looking for? A standard search and destroy map like Red Card. Vault kind of plays like one of those bang out maps. I mean, it's 4-hit pool. Get the bomb down.
Slide
you know where
in,
they're all at.
Time your nade stuns.
Who's
same
winning
shit.
the fights?
Last guy's behind the bomb on the heady inside. Check the right corner when you slide in.
Dead ass. There's
the
like a
same
checklist.
shit. It's the same shit over and over.
There's really no like variation, so I feel like this game 5 could go either way. What are these teams' search records? We got 4-0 in search and destroy for Toronto, okay, versus 1 and 4. So Toronto statistically definitely has the edge here. Definitely has the edge here. But we're gonna have to see how this plays out. Now you got Miami with all the momentum.
That's where I'm nervous for Toronto. They're like I said, their guns look a lot. They just look hot right now.
Who, Miami?
I'm looking at Real though. This last game, this game 5 here. I want to see him be the roamer and make plays. I don't really think he should like hit. I mean, he should hit things with his team, but if there's anyone that's gonna move around the map and do what he wants, it should be him.
You know my favorite play on this map? Get a bomb down, wait like 15 seconds into the bomb being planted, creak open the doors, vault, re-pinch through top. They're all just sitting pool. I love doing that shit.
Bro, I was watching. The only person I've seen do it so far is Kids. Like, they send everyone B-side, and then he'll just, like, play mid-hall, lurk. As soon as the bomb goes down, peek out, and then jump down the hole behind you. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I like that play as well.
Yeah, we got the RNL times Scump
Yes,
collaboration.
sir.
I still didn't get an answer back on how many are left. But yesterday there was about 40% of the inventory left. So if you guys do want to grab one for the holidays, please make sure to get it. Again, the hoodie does not ship, or the code for the hoodie does not hit your email until the controller actually ships to your residence. So a lot of people are confused about that. So just be on the lookout in your email. Whenever the controller actually ships, you'll get the code. Go put it in on RNLs. Shouts out to everybody that picked one up thus far. Great gift for the holidays.
Yep.
If you got a gamer in your life,
Make sure
check it out.
Heretics and Toronto Ultra yet to get a
You could also use code SCUMP or Methodz for 5%
Yep.
off of all your Scuff purchases. Huge shouts out, Scuff. We love it. We love it, baby.
Shout out to Scuff, man. I believe the control. Could be wrong. I think they shipped the first week of January.
Is that right?
I believe so. Don't quote me on that, chat, but I'm pretty sure they do.
Getting the intel from that boy Money Mark. We got Autumn with a 10. Said can't wait to be in Texas for my birthday.
Yeah,
Hope to see y'all at the major. Absolutely. We're gonna be doing a meet and greet for sure. Getting to meet some of y'all. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good fucking time, baby.
Maybe that's more of a theme for Miami. Maybe it's just a good map, bad map situation for them. We're not having the advantage in the pick and ban. So I think the potential for the verse sweep is absolutely
What up there, kid?
But obviously we know Ultra are incredibly clean in search and destroy. They're going to bring their A game as well.
Oh man, yeah. This is a big one for both teams. A real big one. And don't forget, folks, we're still seeding -1.
All right, here we go. Round number 1, map number 5.
Important match.
And Real getting aggressive top cat early. Oh, someone in hookah.
You are so unlucky.
Kleenex.
That is a freebie for Kleenex up first.
Smoking that
Call of Duty timing
sheesh.
at its finest, not an ideal start. You certainly need a little bit of luck
You
on
guys
your
getting
side,
cookies?
but get a try their hand at a
Elite.
3v4 hold.
I just grabbed a birthday chat, a cookie, and a brownie.
Still go pull
warm-ups?
effectively for free.
That
So
is
those two
unbelievable.
players
All
down
right,
below,
Great.
they're going to be surrounded.
Oh.
Kleenex is going to check this out. He doesn't have a huge amount of time to do so, and now you know Renkor's
Okay,
there.
Real gonna fall first.
Nothing left to throw. It's a gunfight. And it's over.
Joe Deceives gets a second. Round 1, Ultra.
Beans through the front side as well. Oh boy. Okay.
Unless Lucky does some crazy shit. Hold on. Yeah, I was going to say,
Good
play your
shots.
life.
Joe's on the bomb. There's the defuse.
it's Frank.
Are we able to get something here? Nice shots from Lucky, but too many mans down low
1-0.
on the bomb. Ultra retake.
Yeah, and how about that for a retake as well? Just sending everybody towards the back spawn to take care of Renkor. So again, on the game plan front, Toronto are completely on point.
Not during a game 5. Are you kidding me? I'll hold it. I'll burst like a fucking balloon.
No,
Until I miss a game 5.
It was a
huge
brookie,
play.
a brownie, and a cookie in one.
God, I love sweets, man.
Beautiful way to start it, and again, a little bit of help for that.
That's
free
my
first
biggest
blood.
weakness.
You know, if the timing goes a little bit differently, Heretics might have been okay for that round, but Ultra will take it and they will capitalize. See
All
what
right, here we
happens
go.
in
Round number 2.
Ultra on the
Here's
attack.
the mail, it never
That
fails.
bomb is actually leaning towards B, and this is one of those sites, man.
Game
B
5
is
records.
always
Looks
the
like a B
favorite
hit
'cause
for
it's
Ultra.
so easy to get the plant down, but
Yeah,
if you
Miami's gonna hard
successfully
counter
get
A. Right now, they're
plant
like, guys,
off,
they're going B.
The retakes on this site, in my opinion, are very close to impossible.
No one's watching
Let's
Vault
find
Door.
out.
They're about to kill him for free.
Joe's covering
No,
that
he's got
door
that.
with
Oh, now
his
he's got it.
life.
Oh, but the timing is
Right through.
perfect.
Metals actually gets first blood.
3v3.
Crazy opener.
No one flanking, though. This is good for Ultra. All they got to do is look ahead.
Renkor's still trying to keep a presence here on the bomb. If he pokes this at the right time, he's going to be able to catch a few out here. Oh, the stun is going to absolutely sing.
I like this
a lot.
I love this.
Oh.
He's on the defuse.
Bang.
And that is it.
I love where his
2-0.
head was, though.
You gamble on the B-bomb site plant, and it pays off.
And listen, the reason why the retakes on that side are so difficult, depending on the plant spot you get, you can check it from Mart, you can check it from P4, you can check it from like
great.
Gold or Useless.
I wouldn't
Street, you can
wouldn't
watch
mind
it
those
from
sitting
anywhere
in a
from,
little
like, Vault, and of course,
thing by
there's
the
a
snacks.
giant exploding
I would.
van right
Get
next to it. So not ideal. Plants on the B site are very
2-0
very
to Toronto.
scary, and Ultra on their first offensive round, they have already planted that seed in the back of Heretics' mind.
All right, 2-0.
Ultra looking good so far in search.
Yeah,
I mean, search and
rounds.
destroy records. Definitely Toronto, the better search and destroy
least
team.
with good
4-0
looks at Heretics,
versus
they're
1-4.
still
So
We'll see if they can make something.
pre-nade's not gonna get a kill, though.
Frag that hits Metals. So he's a little bit banged up. He's still going to get the plant down.
bomb goes down. Let's
Good
see what the
split here from
retake looks
Ultra.
like. 6 is already in Volt.
Joe's gone down low.
It's gonna be Joe Deceives and Peace.
Nice.
Clean. Easy first blood. 4v3 bomb down. This is Heretics round to lose.
Pull sides now to go open it up. Lucky. Time this right. You're all good. Maybe not. Check the back end. The battle's still going downstairs. So the vault is full of bodies right now. Inside is about to get free.
Oh, 2v2.
Now it's a 2v2. Kleenex.
He's checking this. Peace. Oh.
Metals wins
That
the nice
looked
win.
like
Another
horse.
for
a
Wait.
little bit.
No. It's
Oh.
Oh, man.
Jamie Craven. Retake complete.
Oh, and a 3v4.
Oh, that one hurts if you're Miami. 1 versus 2 for Jamie.
That's not
able
good.
To get it done. I mean, they were crossing paths in the depths of Heretic spawn, and by the time they cleaned it out, there was only 20 seconds left. But the coordination on point.
3-0. Holy shit.
Well, Rancor, welcome to the league. Insight has done that to many.
I mean, that might be the dagger right there, to be honest.
3-0.
3-0, lose a clutch round.
With an AR, though. That was kind of nice.
By the way, that's the type of round like that. That's kind of GG right there.
Yeah, bro, that slide with the AR.
He was absolutely
that was dirty. It's clean.
3-0.
Wow.
Ultra. If you're Ultra as well, you make maybe
6-1 start for Insight, bro.
You just expect to be pressure. Heretics do not care. They're squaring up at A, despite the first B plan.
Bomb just drops again. Another retake.
Gloves are off. Oh, Real should be able to pick up the on the back.
Oh, that hurts.
Timing, the second time that it's hit Real.
Already man advantage now. Make it 2. Beans finds 2. Now 3v2. 30 seconds for Miami to work with. Carr finds 1. This is just 4-0 to Ultra. This is dominant.
Just frying their shit.
Okay. Well,
I mean, these guys have a nasty search game.
It is a long break over Christmas.
Oh, beat, dude. He just got another touchdown in the last 30 fucking seconds. Brown. Oh, you're against him? Yeah.
Not ideal.
But that's great news in that sense. But that's just...
And you're not going to be able to play off to get Miami?
No.
Dude, she's got 98, and she still has AJ Brown,
you kind of know when it's at that range.
Pitts, and Jaden Reed to play. She's already at 98.
How many do you have?
I only have Chuba played and Juwan Johnson played because Njoku got hurt, so I had to pick up a tight end.
Well, how many?
They have 12.
You have 12? Yeah. But who do you have left to play? Who's your QB?
Gino.
You're fucked.
I'm fucked.
If you had Josh Allen, I'd say there's hope.
I'm fucked.
No, it's not. Wait.
All right, 4v4 retake again, down in the A-bomb. Telling you this is just cookie cutter.
Excuse me. Jeff Daniels is not. He's the guy from...
Every round looks the same.
We'll deal with this later. 30 seconds. Ultra trying to hit the retake. And Trophy's going to help out a lot. So is Mel's. No Trophy. No
okay, this should be a Miami round win.
Over to Insight now.
3 dead.
Continue your magic
on the board.
So you're not Real. You are soaring. Real. What a round. Joe! Oh my goodness. He's got the damage.
Miles is getting hype.
2 more to go.
This one's over, Miles.
Yeah.
Surely not.
Yeah,
1v4, 15 on bomb. That would be.
He does that. I
love it.
Again, gift 100 each year chats for the remainder of 2025.
The first blood and the second blood. That's all you need. First blood's not good enough for Miami and Search, but if you get the first 2, they clutch their 4v2s. It is Jeff Daniels, where he's a SWAT guy, where he just knows that he's going to die.
After this series, guys, we've got the Falcons versus FaZe coming up next.
Jeff Daniels does a great job. I know he's the guy.
That's probably my most exciting series of the day, Falcons versus FaZe. Just because, what if Falcons does it?
Dude, that'd be awesome.
If Falcons does it, holy shit.
That'd be awesome.
People are going to lose their minds.
You're so much smarter than I am, Miles.
So, I also have Google next to me because I was like, Jeff Daniels was never in Die Hard. I've seen that film a million times. Anyway,
4-1 though.
You are my favorite.
You have a wife.
Okay. Some life from Miami.
No, she can't hear this.
Just bait and switch.
Heretics on the board. A little bit of magic like that. Stacking up. I mean, not even Joe on an absolute heater can change it. Rancor! Oh, he gets at least 1 damage in. Lucky could save it. He does. Stops the bomb plan.
This is such a round.
Jamie can't keep getting away with this.
They know that Joe is just trapped over towards B, but I think Lucky
2v2
might have let him out. And this is plenty of time for Ultra to work with, and it looks like the idea, Joe's getting back towards his boy, and they're going to be working it together. Insight 8-2, by the way, having a great game, and you have intel. One player.
Hey, Shark, happy birthday, bro.
Yeah, happy birthday, Noble. Thanks for stopping by on your birthday, brother.
Happy birthday, Mr. Shark.
Insight gets another one. 2v1 now for Methodz.
He's 9-2 right now, going ballistic.
I mean, this is the most important part of the match, the ball itself.
There it is. Good trades from Toronto.
Nice job from Ultra.
1 round away. There should be an Ultra map 5 victory unless Miami can do.
It's so important. Decisions are
what I would say is the impossible.
If you've got bomb and you've got a man on either end, Methodz did not stand a chance here. Go to Sieves, instant
Yo,
plant.
can the Bengals make playoffs? No, right?
Ultra, and they are happy.
It's such a shame that that offense is not going to be in playoffs.
Textbook way is how you want to play.
Yeah, they're
like
6 and 8,
or any kind of situation really in S&D. Joe to Sieves and Insight showing off the goods.
Yeah.
If you're playing split, try to group up together.
I thought 9 got you in most of the time, at least through the wild card.
Figure out a plan, and they just snapped into position. No time wasted. Those are comms flowing, and it's a middle
Beans gets blood. This could be their last round.
Yes, I do. Ooh, Methodz doesn't want to take this fight, but he kind of has to. Look at the deep setup.
I mean, the
here
Bengals
Ultra.
defense is my
Come to us,
ass.
Heretics. Come, take the fight. This is what they want. You got eyes on the B-bomb site at the very least, and you can.
Yeah, they're going to drop down into vault, uncontested.
Yeah,
Toronto just giving up that map control, knowing they got numbers, being able to trade that shit out.
But when the rounds slow down, Ultra, they'll just blow it up.
And they don't see anything pull. Yeah, they're just going to hop down.
Speed is of the essence. Here we go, Kleenex. Oh, dear. I think he got a couple of hit markers there, so that's him winning this fight on a hit point.
Yeah, now he's sandwiched 4 versus 1. Lucky last alive, and that's going to do it, folks.
Yeah, GG, Ultra.
Damn.
They get it done. Game 5. And Bean says, shh.
That was dominant, too.
The series.
That wasn't even close.
No. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Toronto's 4-0 in search. Miami's 1-4 in search.
Yeah, they're a good search team.
They just get outclassed there in the game 5. 1-3 start for the Heretics. But I feel like they look pretty decent for a 1-3 team. You know, they're not. It's not like they're getting blown out in these series. They lose a game 5 to Boston. They lose a game 5 to Vancouver. I mean, Miami's just one of those teams right now. They're forcing game 5s, but they're not winning them. You look at Boston on the other hand; they're 3-1, and they've gone game 5 4 times. So Miami, not horrible, but just got to be a bit better in the game 5s. They can't buy one. Cody with a 5. He said, "Boys, I need someone to acknowledge my pain. Just lost a $700 fantasy league to Lamar for the 2nd year in a row. He dropped a fucking 50 burger again.
Wait, Lamar dropped 50 today?
36. I'm playing against him.
Damn.
Oh my god.
I swear, my luck in fantasy is the worst, bro. I have a 14% chance to win, and I still have 6 players to play.
Carolina versus Cloud9, Skyline, Rewind, Vault, Protocol, Vault.
6. Yeah,
This is bullshit.
Telling you, man, that diner doesn't do it for me.
Why are we doing math?
Hold on, let me
walk
write
to
these
that
down really
fridge.
quick, Riley, and then I got to use the restroom. Skyline. Rewind.
Come on down.
Vault.
Come on
Protocol.
down, Tim.
Vault.
Listen, it almost was. I expected them to win the map 1 vault, all the respawns.
Who
in this
can't
series.
anchor?
All right, thank you, Riley. Got him.
And that hurt them as they made it to the game 5 because their S&D is God. I didn't
And that's going to be Cloud9 versus the Ravens.
Here's the mail it never fails.
I'll be right back. Let me use the restroom real quick.
My crib cleaning.
All right, chat. Coming up next, 2 winless teams, and one of them is Atlanta FaZe somehow. FaZe versus Vegas Falcons. I still have FaZe. We all have FaZe. That being said, you never know. This is the most vulnerable we've seen them in a very, very, very long time. Especially to start a season. We've never seen FaZe start like this. So makes you think, man. Maybe Vegas can find their first in the most unexpected way. That's just not right.
Yeah, I wish Vigo was still playing, low key.
Yeah, I can't believe Vico retired.
I fucked with little bro.
What's up, chat? Can we get some W's in here? Actually, Leo, let's see some locations. Where's everyone tuned in from? I already know we're worldwide in here. UK, where you at? Australia, are you here? 732 New Jersey. Dallas, Texas, where are you? Was it Old School, New School by LL Cool J? It actually might have been. Let me see.
Nah, I don't think Ranker's too slow. I think he plays well. Just maybe had an off series, off game, but I fuck with Ranker. Illinois, I see you, baby. Fresno, California, I see ya. Austin, Texas, Kentucky, Las Vegas, Denmark, Seattle, Birmingham was good, Kansas, Norway, Ohio, London, Philly, what up, baby? Saudi was good, Boston, Arizona, Germany, Hawaii, Michigan. I see y'all boys in the chat. Pittsburgh. Manalpin was good, baby. Oregon, what up?
No, it's not that song.
Milwaukee, I see y'all boys.
Montreal.
Utah, I can't forget
Glasgow
about my
in the
people
house.
in Utah.
Hoboken, what's going on? Oregon. Favorite state for restaurants? That's impossible, bro. There's just
Sweden.
There's good food everywhere, man. Good food everywhere. I'm getting takeout Chinese. I want to be in New Jersey. If I'm getting Italian, I also still want to be in New Jersey. For barbecue, I want to be right here in Dallas, Texas.
Mm-hmm.
For tacos, I'm thinking Los Angeles. We got an interview here with Joe Deceives.
See you playing alongside 3 Europeans, but you fit right in. How has it been?
I mean, it's been great. You know, I think this is definitely the best team I've had so far. So, I mean, I don't know. Every day I come in with the biggest smile on my face. You know, they're great personalities, great teammates, even better players. So
that's awesome to hear.
And you know what, Joe, pat yourself on the back too, because you're a great player too, and I'm sure they're very lucky to play alongside you. A lot of emotions in this series from you and your player cam. It was we were on cloud 9 and then we were at the bottom. What is it like being on Toronto Ultra and kind of keeping the vibes up? And who's kind of the vibe setter for the team right now?
I mean, I think it's kind of all of us, but Ben does crack a good joke, you know, here and there to bring the vibes up if anything ever goes wrong. So, yeah.
Scotland.
I want to ask you, in Search and Destroy, you guys seem to have the answer for everything today versus them. Was there something you saw in maybe the VOD research? Because there's a lot of lanes on red card. Let me take a piss myself. I'll be right back, chat. Anytime we thought one of them slipped behind you, you guys picked it up almost immediately. So what did you guys see that allowed you to dominate?
I mean, we definitely saw a couple of things when we watched the VOD back, but I also think it's just like a testament to like how good we are at S&D. You know, I think we're all individually good S&D players, and I mean, I feel like it's been showing, and we're just like we don't really restrain like one another, so you know, makes you feel free on the map.
All right, Joe, you guys are arguably the best S&D team in the game. A lot of other squads battling for that crown, but internally, if you had a 1v1 battle, who would be the champion in Toronto?
Like an S&D or just in general?
S&D. Who do you trust with round 11?
Oh, Jamie.
Game 5.
I'd say Jamie.
Jamie's question.
He is icy.
Yeah.
He is historically icy.
Icy insight. Love the call out. Joe Deceives, congrats on a perfect start here to the new season.
Appreciate that.
Toronto Ultra, Joe Deceives, strike
I want to
first
thank
here
whoever found the song for me. The song was Where I'm Going by Larry June.
Yeah?
Yeah. Wow. Shout out chat, man.
Is it a good song or?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, we can't play it,
Don't you dare
but
play that.
I think it's a great song.
Ladies and gentlemen, our first series is done for the day. It goes the distance. And wow. Yeah, Draza off to a tough start during the season. He's been very, very good these past couple years. Let's see if they can bring it back, get a feel-good win today going into the holiday break. Did the Eagles start? Dude, do you want to watch Red Zone or can we just watch the Eagles?
We can watch the Eagles.
We can watch the Eagles?
Well, actually, hold on. Let's see what games are on.
I mean,
we'll see if there's any other good games.
This is on.
Bills,
Detroit.
Lions. We kind of have to watch Red Zone.
Yeah, but
the Bills and Lions are on.
Who cares? Let's go Birds. Let's go Birds. Birds to the bowl. Birds by 1 billion.
I mean, I'd rather watch Bills, Lions than Eagles, Steelers.
You're a piece of shit. I can't believe you just uttered those words in front of me. I can't even look you in the face.
10-3 versus 12-1.
I can't even.
Josh Allen dropped 50 last weekend.
I can't even look at you.
Old school, new school. It's a movie.
That
song is fire.
I need Cortland Sutton to go fucking ballistic today.
Sutton's been clutching up for me whenever I needed him.
I need him. Oh, I need like 30 out. I need 30.
You need him to ball.
Oh, all right, boys. We've got ourselves a Burger Bowl. The Burger Bowl. FaZe versus the Falcons. We got Skyline, Volt. Do they get it done today?
Vegas? No. I think FaZe win this.
You don't think they have any chance? I think they have. I think they've got like a 10% chance to win the series.
Yeah, I would say very slim.
Very slim.
Heavily favor FaZe here.
Yeah. But you never know.
I mean, there's just no way, right? Like, there's no way FaZe have fallen from grace that far.
You never know. What if the Falcons come out? They do have the map. They have the maps that they play pretty often. They got got Skyline to start the series. Imagine they come out, go up 2-0 because they just have reps on these maps and matches.
You don't know.
It's a long shot, but that's why we play the fucking game, ladies and
The
gentlemen.
beautiful game.
Yo, Chowder with a 5.
It's a Zulvi.
He said if the Falcons 3-0 phase, another shave, or shout out to the Steelers. You saying shave my head? Brother, I'm not going to lie. I don't know if I will ever shave my head again. I went through a small spurt of not being able to look myself in the mirror just because I look like a walking, talking cock. So I don't know that that's going to happen again. But thank you for the 5. Mohammed, thank you for the 5 as well, baby. I appreciate that.
We got FaZe versus Falcons next.
Yes, sir. Imagine Falcons win game 1.
Man, I know Clay. He's probably like, boys, we could do this. These guys are 0-3.
Yeah.
They ain't special.
Clay's trying to hype him up.
Yeah.
Show that again, Riley. You see you can clearly see my headset dent. And that's from years and years of passion. Years and years of passion and really grinding it out. If you don't have a fucking headset dent, you don't want it bad enough, ladies and gentlemen. You just don't. Okay? You just don't. But here we go. It looks like intros are going.
There he is. Eubanks.
Get that off my screen.
I kind of got to... I'm not going to lie, Chad. I'll keep it real. I have a sick feeling in me, and I'm like, I kind of want to see FaZe lose.
I think a lot of people have that feeling.
It's a little bit. I'm a little bit more excited to see it happen than.
No, I think a lot of people want to see that happen.
I hate to say it because I like them, but it's just crazy to see where the storyline goes.
Yeah,
just extends it that much longer.
What up there, Johnny boy? We're the 1 member. What's up there, John?
Probably sounds fucked to say, but
30,000 viewers, 3K likes. That's 1 to 10 ratio. Do you guys fucking hate us? Unreal. Chat, type a 1 if you want to see FaZe fall here. I want to see something. Man, I'm telling you, a lot of people want FaZe to lose, man. A lot of people praying on downfall. Yeah, look at that shit. And I also think people kind of just want to see Falcons win. Very, very big underdog.
I'd like to see it as well.
So I feel like it's a little bit of both of those.
Look at Exnid's flow. That guy has flow, man.
Who?
Exnid?
Yeah, he got flow.
He got some flow, bro. Is that Eubanks? Yeah, Eubanks. Boy got the khakis out. That's a dub. Yeah, right there. Walking right there. That's Clay. I could tell by the build. Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
No, you didn't.
You can choose one player from LAT, OT, FaZe, and Cloud9 to make a super team. Who you choosing? Hydra, Shotzi,
and you think, well, maybe this is finally the opportunity for Falcons to get a map.
FaZe, LAT, OpTic, Texas, Cloud9. I'm going Hydra, Shotzi, Simp on the flex,
and Dashy.
No, you can only pick one from each team.
Oh, one from each team. My fault.
And Sib.
They've fallen in some game 4s. Most
recently,
though, they got swept for the first time in almost
Actually,
2 years. That was at the hands of
I
Carolina.
take Skies.
Which is insane because it's like a
You're taking that boy Bueno?
I might.
The foundation, is it the gun skill? Like, we're watching a BZ and Simp dropping .9s. Draws are having
Did you warm that up as well?
Numbers that we aren't too expect.
What are you, high?
It's not the gun skill. They just need to figure out how to play this game. And to be fair to them, they have lost to the 3 best teams in the game currently, who are undefeated. Carolina, LA Thieves, right? It's been a tough
Don't let them
road
cookie
for
shame you.
up until this point, but still,
That's my cookie. And if you got a problem with that, it's a weird problem to have, but I'm going to fuck that cookie up here in a bit. It's Sunday.
Sandwich from
You kidding me?
yesterday.
This is a pivotal win. They need to come out and dominate this team going into the holiday break.
All right, it's time to claim your spot higher on the leaderboard. Winner will do so. Let's take a look at their maps and modes for the best of 5. Alley Cat, we have a triple dose of Vault to close things out. Well, we start on Skyline. That's good news if you're Vegas.
We've
right?
got win with a 5. He said, Embos, do you remember when you called Clay a WWE superstar?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I was on tilt that day. I'm sorry, Clay. You know I love you like cook food.
That's when we were all teaming, right?
Yeah.
I remember that.
You loved
I'm
that
pretty
one.
sure I was just in the background dying laughing.
You loved it. You loved the whole thing.
I was trying to instigate.
You loved the whole exchange. Those were the good old days, man.
It's time for our Combs, and as we review
good times, man.
Yeah, good times.
I want to just celebrate the holidays. Can you go ahead and open up
Gabriel said, I just need to see a Game 5 Round 11 collapse from FaZe. See? Gabriel's rooting on downfall. Holy shit. Did Elliott just make a field goal? Yeah! Let's go!
I'm working so hard for this.
Holy shit.
A magic 8-ball. I like that.
This is so disrespectful. You know,
Who is that? Is that Calcaterra?
From last season, so this is crazy.
You don't even have to take it out of the box. Just give it
Yes,
a
it
shake.
is.
What question do you want to ask?
Holy shit.
Hey, Tony, appreciate that too, bro.
Yes or no? Will Atlanta FaZe win? Yes or no? I don't think it's working.
Birds are going to the bowl. Who's Arizona playing? I need Marvin Harrison Jr. to have himself a day, which probably isn't going to happen because he's either, dude, he's been giving me either like 3 or 10.
What do you think that
Who?
says?
Marvin Harrison Jr.
Atlanta FaZe, let's go.
Atlanta FaZe all across the board. The fans agree.
What'd you say?
Let's send it over to
The Eagles will score a first drive touchdown, I believe. It start off so good, too. Nah, he's not jinxing us.
Ellis the Warhog. Shout out to you, baby. Charlie, I appreciate that.
Jinxes are not real.
Maybe
They're not.
The only
They're just
thing
not.
That's really gonna grind my gears about this series is the fact that Atlanta FaZe lost 3 in a row.
The jinx ended when we watched OpTic Texas win champs at the venue.
That is true.
That was the end.
It's
of
hard
the
to
jinx.
argue.
They know exactly what they need to do.
That was the end.
All right, they're loading up. Here we go. FaZe versus Falcons.
Here we go,
Both
map
teams
1.
0-3. Winner of this wins their first match of the season. Tony.
Unfortunately for Vegas Falcons, this might be it for them.
Yeah, no, I totally agree with you. I mean, I think the thing about this, you know, kind of spinning it on both sides for Atlanta, worst team
Tony
in search and destroy right now in the league,
pity.
0-4, but they also lose by an average of over 2 rounds.
Tony
They also currently hold
pity.
the worst
Here
average
we go.
point differential on
Game on.
hardpoint, losing by
Skyline.
an average almost 60
If they come out and win
points.
this map,
again, not a
dude,
lot to speak
FaZe
of in
loses
terms
this
of the
map.
That'd be
Falcons.
crazy.
Oh my
When it comes to
God.
overall
That'd be crazy.
positivity, only a single map win in a
I don't
search and
think so.
destroy. So again, we're
I
still
think
looking to
Sim
see what
Blair
the
just
identity
goes
of this team is going
ballistic
to be.
here.
But
You think
I
so?
right
Yeah.
here, Jay,
I
Atlanta FaZe need to
I
come
think
out
this is
here and
gonna be
dominate 'cause
somewhat
I think they're,
close.
like on the fringe of, you know, feeling like some
I'm
Call
saying
of Duty
The map of the
250
series.
feel like they
250 to
just cannot get
200
over this
Falcon,
hurdle, but it's a good
FaZe.
start to open up 2 for 1 pitch from King of Boot.
Watch him just
Trying
get
to it on
50
the back, but
points.
Shut down by Easy.
And what I mean by
I think
dominate
FaZe
is
kinda
not
running
really
here.
everyone go out there and
Yeah.
get 30 kills. I'm talking about you can get a bare minimum. Everyone around 20 to 25, but you're blowing the game out by 150.
3 fall.
That means you're doing the fundamental part correctly.
X-Mid finds
so
2.
far, not off to a great start.
Bro, I just noticed I hear Pa. What up, Pa?
Soaking up this P one time.
Oh.
25 seconds, you see the rest of Atlanta FaZe all sitting comfortably around that P2
That's
area.
4.
Clean
That's a
4
clean
down.
4.
And look at their spawn on the way back grass.
Yeah, those are not good spawns.
You know, why Atlanta? Hell no. Hang in a moment. This is some of the most talented players we've ever had in Call of Duty history. It really is just the squad getting into a rhythm.
FaZe gonna hold on to those
Again, a
P2
series
spawns,
like
though.
this could provide that little bit
MC
of a spark,
does need
and
to
so
find
far,
his
so
rhythm
good
again,
here
though.
For Atlanta, they get the majority of time on one.
This
and
is
they've got
the
set up
MC
for
needs the ball out here.
Yeah, and not trying to allow anyone to sneak on by, but you see King Abad who already working his way towards
Would
the back.
die
Vasily
laughing
catches
if
the
the
read on
birds
him.
crash and burn
3 dead
today?
in the feed. Last player
Damn.
alive is all the way across the map at a perfect hold so far from Atlanta.
They don't want to see you
Falcons trying to
winning.
set up their break attempt. A lot of it coming from the high
Let me
ground.
see you win up in that Sanchez.
So what, they'll be 11-3? Oh, no.
Open up with the double around the
Got
back.
his ass.
Talk about
Cooked
this
his
team,
ass,
this Falcons
scum.
team.
I mean,
They're
shit.
getting a little bit too AR-centric. And how about it? King of Boots able to pull up the S7G, get a little bit
Okay,
of work
FaZe
done,
still
and
hold on
there's
to
at
those
least some
back P2
neutralization
spawns. That boy
time on
kicks.
P2, but Atlanta with the quick spawns are right back in control.
Yeah,
Double
they're
piano
controlling
hit.
towards that back end, and they're trading effectively around this hard point still. So
And they're not
keeping
finding
themselves in the
trades right
numbers.
now. That's going to be
Advantage
3
one
dead.
for
That's
one
going to
in the
be
trade.
a
Again,
good
now
hold
the
from
spawn is all
FaZe.
the way across the map for the Falcons. So now with only 20 seconds left, you might just have to hit that rotation. But now it's time for the Tiny Terrors.
Yeah, there he is. I told you, Simp Larry 3 balling.
So far, so good. Shots are on the corner. Simp waiting for the regen. Not going to be allowed to make a further play as Kick shuts it down. He has been unbelievable.
Over to P3.
Yeah. That's only won a
Falcons going to hold the rotation. Let's see what they got.
Overall KD across the league. It's just the rest of his teammates. They have not been there.
FaZe playing the hardest they've ever played today. I mean, they cannot lose today, bro. This is like a team ender if they lose today.
You think so?
Not a team ender, but in terms of vibes, bro, like, dude,
they would have no vibes in that camp.
They cannot lose today. Then they start looking left and right, and they're starting to question each other, like, what the fuck?
Like, yo, are we dog?
Yeah, like, what are we doing?
Yo, Kicks is gross, bro.
Trying to bounce frags off the wall. Not going to be able to connect as the trophy system denies it before it can make any impact occur. Exit off the regen. Last one standing for the Falcons. Trying to get some help with the pinch from
Good hold, though, by FaZe. Good hold.
2 for
nice little 15
Atlanta
for him.
FaZe all over the time of scrap. And now it's just down to, can they get a read in the split spawn situation as they do deal with Roxas and Kicks on the other side of the map.
And that might be P4 spawns for him, too. This is already starting to get out of hands for the Falcons. They need a break. They need it now.
Again for the Falcons. King Abu not having the best time so far, sitting at 2-9. He has found a couple players on the back end, but the stun is going to connect. You set up Cillian for the freebie. Draws it with the double. Is still going to be able to put himself in a position to block those back spawns, but now the pitch is here for Atlanta.
Yeah, how my boy Kicks, man.
Yeah, this guy's dealing damage.
Jesus.
No other help nearby. So Atlanta will eventually deal with Kicks, get into the hard point, and 35 seconds to fight. Pigaboody looking to get himself in.
A-Body off to a tough one so far. 3-11 start for him.
I'll go ahead and push that through. Draza also denies the play over towards the topside jump wall, and that'll be enough for Atlanta to still hold numbers here. The next break attempt is on the way, or at least it looked like it was on the way until
they're flipping themselves out right now, though. I don't really love this play.
Find this late game break for this final 15. You just got to go quickly because Atlanta
they just flipped themselves out for 10.
Thinking about that next hard point rotation. As they're in control of the piano side, they're being aggressive over towards the bottom side of bedroom.
This about to get ugly. Yeah, this could be the moment right here. If they have a good P1, hold on to P2, keep them trapped. This could get.
From the third person perspective, he was tagged
okay.
out
That's
the
a fresh
first
4.
Yeah,
that's
still
gonna
deals
hit.
with the second, and with that, Vegas.
He didn't jump up. He would have clocked him.
25 to 50. Nades over the top. Will land for Vegas. Simp, the next line of defense, as Draza and Easy help him out, and that's going to be enough for another 3-man feed.
Three dead again.
Once more, just sweep through the
they
kill
got
feed.
King of Body in the blind, bro.
Look what Selim is doing. He's just simply blocking spawns. Every time Simp decides to pass up through that bedroom area, Selim has to back up so they don't have a free pinch spawn. So the fundamentals right now for Atlanta FaZe, they are showing.
3 Ps.
Nope. Now it's Simp's turn to strike onto the point. Only able to take down one.
That's gonna flip. That's gonna flip P2. There we go.
You might get 4 Ps there.
Nope. For at least the first 45. Spawns flipping. Now Vegas have an opportunity.
Chance to possibly
that's the thing. Are they going to read this play from Lair, though?
But Salium negative again.
Listen into the Atlanta FaZe comms. See how they try to break P2.
Obviously, it doesn't matter now. They're winning. But.
I think one got a best. Full flip. I'm play for smart. I'll see my plot. Still missing one. Oh, one shot. I see him in the back. Still missing him though. Can't see one. Everyone can't see one. Right at me. Right. I'm repitching last. I'm repitching one shot. In the back, a body, one shot. Back 20. One more in the back. One shot, right? Nice. I got time. Close probably. Good time. Yeah, I got time. Respawn? I'm watching my low left. I'm trying to drop back. I'm trying to do. Nice. 20 best one. The best one. Yeah, they're all spawning back. You. Close you left. I'm trying to get you pass, guys. I just want to get you. Yeah, good play. NC, I'm wrapping him. Body that. Nice.
Hey, this is over.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
Good shot.
They're just running.
I'm pushing. I got time.
Hurry, I'm pushing.
Yeah, it's not looking good for the Falcons here.
Everyone's saying their comms are bad, but that's how they've always sounded. That's not really. That's not
everyone needs to drop 30.
Out of character for FaZe.
That's how this game continues to go.
That's business as usual kind of. Yo, Kicks does hold up, though. This guy is gross, bro.
He just needs one of his teammates to.
But you see, Kex, he's also doing it on the opposing end. The only player currently positive for the Falcons. Trying to give
FaZe
this team
setting
a
up for
little bit of
P4-2
to potentially fight their way back into this game, but Atlanta FaZe
5 versus 3, big one in the back. He's gonna lose it.
Dead spawn secured for the next. They're gonna be rotated and set up at new.
Yeah, 9 and 21 for King A-Body right now. It's a tough one.
Full effort, tell you that much.
12 and 21 for Mexnit. I mean, they're just getting out-rotated, out-slayed, and this has kind of been the story for the Falcons, man. They struggle with rotating, it seems like. Like they just can't. They just don't do it. And even when they do it, they get broke. So it's just a lot going wrong for them.
That kitchen has an SMG in hand and Kicks. Okay, just enough.
Yeah, I'm a Kicks fan, bro. This guy's gross.
Looking to follow up, and he will get the double, leaving just now Vegas trying to hit from the front, and that has also been met with resistance from Atlanta.
Yeah, and all just getting cut down one by one. A-Body's able to win at least the gunfight.
Yeah, it might end here.
But Atlanta still
100-point club, perhaps.
Instantly put themselves back in position to close out the game here at P4. Final push going to come in for the Falcons. They open up at the double. Now the pressure's going to be here at bedroom.
Sip off another 5 spree. Also gets a rebound to a Kicks on the rotation through wardrobe.
I told you, look at that. BZ crazy. Just a collective pissing right now.
Yeah.
I
was hoping for a closer game.
And this looks like it should be the
Not getting it, unfortunately.
for Atlanta. A team that, on social media is starting to get a lot of criticism out of, since
Ooh,
all the
that was
Black Ops 6
dirty.
events have happened, including the preseason events. 4 hard points that they have been a 100-point club, and now they're looking to kind of return to sender here as they have a chance to put this one
so
away
good, man.
10 more seconds.
It's not Saquon.
Yeah,
What was that?
Gainwell? Atlanta FaZe trying to right the wrong.
That was dirty
so
for
far
me.
in
You see
their
that?
season,
Yeah.
Finally dominating in an opening hard point. Only need 4 to close it out.
But Saquon is very good.
So good.
He's very good. Probably the best in the league. Can they get 100 points at least? Give us 100.
But
this map's over, chat.
Vegas look that they will escape the 100-point club. A mere consolation
There we go.
prize, though, as the rotation to new is already pretty much afoot here for Atlanta. Kicks again.
Okay, Kicks.
Just give the kid some credit. This is a Falcons team that barely broke top 24 in Challengers Opens last year. A couple of good online placements, but Kicks has always looked good throughout all of that, and he continues to win some impressive gunfights off 4.
If you also remember when these two squads matched up at EWC, Falcons
3 points needed
for the money. Every single map was
Falcons making it a little bit more respectable. They're actually at P2. It's going to be a 1v1, and it's for the bread. It's Simp, and he wins it.
Final kill gonna come in.
GG. 1-0 FaZe.
Mr. Chris Slayer.
Okay, well.
Map 1.
Yeah, this is the series that Atlanta needs.
They just outslayed him to shit. That was
he starts
close.
running amok, Zib or Abizi. I mean.
Since Black Ops 6 has hosted competitive events, there have been 4 hardpoint maps that Atlanta FaZe have been
busting that cookie
what their record
down?
is.
The
It's
CDL
just
season
annoying.
as young as it is. So when you already hard veto out red card,
Give me a small
and you've been 100-point club
Yeah,
on
King of Body just
100-point club on Vault, you're sitting there like, what is
you just gotta learn a little bit more.
Big bounce back match here for Atlanta, and they're starting it off very nicely with a convincing
There's nothing wrong with that.
He just puts himself in the wrong position. It's not more of like it has nothing to really do with his gun skill. It's just
Not a
where he
single thing
puts
wrong with
himself
that.
at on the map.
Wasn't
Just
relying on individual players to make those big time plays. Everyone played a role. Even though Selling was sitting at 21
like flanking
and
old
19,
time,
19
going
untraded kills,
underground.
Still puts up 3K damage. He opens up with a double on a kill.
32 and 20 from the tears.
I
actually might start Ozempic just so I can eat whatever I want.
But it was a lot tighter.
Is that how it works?
They were not allowing breaks to come in, spawns to get really
It suppresses your appetite, but I'm stronger than that.
With the practice they've been putting in the back end, improving a lot in hardpoint here.
And I think it's just, again, zoom out
Enough,
from
Riley.
the fact that this is, a world championship caliber team versus
No, it's enough.
a squad
All right.
that is still getting their feet wet in the CDL.
It's all right. Riley's having a nerd tantrum right now. We're relaxed.
So much more like we would expect.
He's really upset right now.
The hell? For the double SMGs, the Tiny Terrors.
All I know is that's a miracle drug.
Flame with a 10. He said, Scump, the birds aren't beating the Lions. Okay.
He's locking down old
Rookie?
time to make sure the exits
Okay.
for the Falcons are always tested. Draws is also in a good rotational position. position. He did well. Get himself on the hard point early and often. It just that felt.
Can you get Big T to join the watch party? My boy, he is in Florida. I don't think Will Johnson has watched Call of Duty in the last maybe decade.
When did he retire? Ghost?
Yeah.
Damn, bro. Will retired in 2014. That's crazy to think about. 10 years ago he retired.
Vegas, unfortunately, cannot secure their very first respawn of the entire season in that map number 1.
All right, well, FaZe just destroyed the Falcons map 1.
Do have one victory there.
Yeah,
if that cookie isn't moved out of my vicinity, it might get dangerous.
A lot of it comes on the money hills.
Wait, oh, you were biting into it, weren't you?
Big gap already opened up at the beginning of the game. You saw that again happen from
forward
near the end.
What's wrong with me?
That's how you're gatekeeping.
Kind of able to
There's another side.
Yo, this is actually a good question, chat. You're eating like a pretty big circular cookie like this. Are you biting into it, or are you ripping off pieces?
I would just break off.
That's what I'd be doing.
Keep breaking off of it.
Oh. No, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just I feel like different people do different things.
I'm biting the shit out of it.
As we look at hindsight,
Love
their
it.
first 3 matches were versus our top 3 teams in the league.
Yeah.
So there's
Probably why I got this big ass. This is probably why I got Yellowstone on my face right now. It's all these cookies. No, yeah, it's funny. You got a pimple. Fuck you. Fuck you, Riley.
Toronto's great, and then LAT, they just have a Hydra and a scrap, so they can win whatever the hell they want.
They're saying both.
Half and then bite. That's a good answer.
That's a great one.
That's a good answer. Half it and then you get into it. Yep.
Nothing wrong with that.
Big T retired in Black Ops 2.
Did he?
No.
No, it was Ghost.
It was after Philadelphia.
Because his last match was a loss against Tony.
I was teaming with the guy.
That was when I took you out in Philly.
You fucking suck, brother. Let
When
me
I
tell
hit
you
you
that.
with 2 grenades on top Sovereign Search, 2-piece round 11 Tony.
You suck, man.
Decimated, destroyed.
I know. Scumpy the big pimpled pussy. Won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Let's all make fun of me for something I can't help.
Is a bit stingy as well. And he has to keep his legs closed, otherwise it reeks.
I thought you were going to say, or else it starts to smell. That would have been way better.
Would have been better.
But you choked. You choked.
Josh Allen TD.
But looking at again the numbers, it has not been.
Here we go, map 2, folks.
On the offensive side of the map, that's the peculiar thing. We just have not seen the same value from a BZ try to get that opening first blood for quick bomb plants. That has not been there yet for a
Skyline Search. This might be a swift one as well.
Here we go.
These rounds can be ended in the first 15 seconds because you know the pressure that's going to be over to
round's
the
over.
A site. You send in the terrors, they find the early 3. That was Kicks left in the 1v4.
Yeah, the BZ gets 2 of them. Yeah, okay, so forget everything we said. Just completely counteracted. And again, it does feel like one of those series where for FaZe, this is going to be one of those.
Lack with the 10, he said, Scump's looking like Elmer Boyle from the Fairly Odd Parents.
Jesus, not Elmer Boyle.
Since they had recently played up against Carolina, will also show up.
But you know
here.
that is, right?
Good about their playbook.
I'm sure he's got a pimple.
And that was
no, he's got a boil.
100% a 15-second round. We're getting word from
Look up Elmer Boyle.
So let us know Atlanta FaZe are really setting the tone early on, and I think that's not going to play into the hand of Falcons. Because if you think about the time the Falcons won this map, it was about slow and steady wins the race, catching these other teams off guard.
He actually has red hair
when they
too.
play
Hold on
now.
There's a combo to be had.
Early success on their attacks at that A site because they love to work that bomb quickly.
Well, Vegas are going to take a bit of a beat here, trying to see if they can maybe bait FaZe in.
Okay, there we go. A-body.
Able to find the first blood.
Would like to see him regen his health there, but that's all good.
Simp right there at full HP, happy to follow up for the trade. We'll go 3v3 early.
And Simp is going to just get out.
3v3 here. Cellium going to find another. Excellent trade.
They better at least get one before falling. Instantly going to turn it into a 2v2, and look at how fast Simp and Draza are on the map already.
Excellent gets the read.
They can make it work.
Not really an opportunity to play through Kitchen. And that's actually enough for
Jared.
Exit and Roxas both kind of together to start taking their attention back over towards the hot tub side of the map. This is a difficult cross. You want to try to get the B in a 2v2. You don't have any.
Yeah, the Eagles and the Steelers are having a brawl.
It'd be difficult. Oh, how about this?
There's flags flying
here from Atlanta. Excellent, good read.
Okay, hold on. Good setup. Okay, 2v2, won by the Falcons.
Make it work.
Okay, solid read there, and that'll get an opportunity for a 1-1 count.
And that's a slow and steady wins the race. You can see Atlanta FaZe. They were not prepared for it, but
who's that?
They still gotta laugh those kinds of rounds off because it was a perfect bait and switch.
That's
out
me.
of and
Good one, Riley.
The setup to double from Roxas to clutch up in that
starts
round.
with 1.
tie the game up at 1,
Let's
but
start
you
with
can already
one.
see
First
on
is
the side
always
of
the
Atlanta
hardest.
FaZe how they are deciding to play this with the aggression. They're sending in the tiny turrets to find early success, but that time they just get a little bit too impatient there, and Vegas are able to compromise that.
Raposo, it does start with 1. Indeed, it
Seen a number
does.
of teams try to pull that same kind of strategy off of let's just hold back. We don't have trophies. It's gonna be difficult.
Here we go.
For us to make
Quick U hit
initiation
from
across the map.
FaZe.
Not enough though for Simp and Easy,
Oh.
who are all over this.
Doesn't
play.
get easier
Last
than that,
player
does it?
rocks
Round's
us over towards the A defense. That will not work out. And it's just down to Kicks. He will be likely
He's
to
just gonna run at him.
avoid it, but has to force to take a challenge as he's being hunted, and it's a flawless
Hold on, FaZe
offensive
is looking in
round
high
again for
spirits
Atlanta.
right now.
All right, so opening attacking round for Atlanta took 15
This is what you hate to
seconds.
see
Second
if you're
opening
another
attacking
top
round
team.
took about 22
Them getting their
seconds.
confidence back.
Since the
Oh,
SG's
yeah.
being super
This
aggressive
is like
with
fake-
the
this is fake
No,
confidence.
listen to me
Yeah.
though.
success, you're
If
putting
they had a
yourself in
harder
early
match
man
going into
advantage.
the break,
And then in
and
the
they
4v1,
actually
you
lost
simply
it,
stand no chance when you have full bar control. So if you are
we're
Vegas,
looking at a
probably wanna change
completely
up your
different
defensive style a
scenario
little
and
bit.
mindset.
Try to apply
You're
a little
saying
bit
they
of
got
pressure
compared to them
around
winning
that
this.
P1 pool
They're-
area
yes,
they
because
got fortunate
Atlanta
to play. I mean,
dominated
yeah,
Yes,
towards
they
bar.
did.
Yeah, it's been a little too easy.
'Cause otherwise,
it
they
feels
could have
like,
went
for sure.
0-4.
But we'll see what they can
And I'm
try to
sorry,
do
they're not
as
going
they
on
modify
Appreciate you,
with trophy
Greg.
systems coming close to being earned.
Never know.
No,
Nice
I
opening
know.
nade with a little
Cameron,
bit
I
of
appreciate
pre-fire
that
over
10
towards
bomb,
Dross's
baby.
direction. That connects
2 straight
for an
fumbles,
opening
we
first
peep.
blood. And this is where you need to see the Vegas Falcons show us something out of their play. But
See, I feel like it's
43
kind of fake
in
confidence,
Search and
though.
Destroy in this game,
Even
you
if
just
they win
cannot
this,
afford to
I don't
lose rounds
think
like
it
this.
really does
Gotta play
anything
your
for
numbers
him.
advantage.
I disagree. It just
Try to isolate the player, or at least get early info on.
it's just positivity going into a month of
practice.
practice with no matches.
Chad is crazy.
Rock's just going to be
I
laying
don't even
down
know
towards
if
the
they're
top
like-
plat.
I don't
Just
know, bro.
waiting for one player from Atlanta FaZe to be a little bit
They
more
just got
aggressive than
pounded
they want
by the
to, but
Ravens.
It's already been 40
Less than
seconds, and
24
look at the
hours.
repositioning out of a
Brother, if they win this, when they
Being
win
aggressive
this,
with this,
they have a
Kingabooty's
month
able to get
to
a couple of
fix
opening
things.
shots in, tracks them over towards the pool. Septex
It's definitely better to
a little
win
bit
it than
of pre-fire
lose.
with
But a
it. He can
loss would have
finish.
actually sent them thinking, oh, what's going on
He's
here?
just hanging out. Finally, he gets finished off. Cell trying to provide some support, but now he's caught over by Piano.
A-Body
or
just
is
keeps
he?
running. It doesn't
Nice
matter if
He
he's
don't
weak.
stop.
He
I
don't
know.
give a fuck.
He don't
You
care if
get
he's
one,
5
go
and
back.
15. He'll
3v2.
just keep going. On God, week 5 and 15 don't give a
Or at least
shit.
working
He's
his way
just
through top
challenging.
hallway, so
He
both
He
players
should have
with
won that
ARs.
too.
trying
Yo,
to clutch
John,
up in the
thanks for that
3v2.
gifted
They
member, bro.
isolate onto Kicks 2v2 now.
They have time for this. Vegas will have to be a little bit worried about the re-wrap back through mid, and they will bail completely all the way out towards the open
2v2 here.
patio.
Simple
Larry's
Cell versus
alive.
Exnit
You
and
know they're in this
Roxas.
round.
It's a proactive play. But can they get here in time to ensure that no one's on
Yep,
for the
see ya.
defuse? You're going to have to make a commitment, and Sim's able to get the read. Now it's just down to 1. Exit for the 1v2. He's going to try to play out the clock. Down through Jim. Did he see Cell? Maybe not on
my
the
God, he's
initial
gonna
drop.
hop.
Check to make sure no one's on it. And Cell!
Wow.
He's able to step
Oh, no.
for it. Sim
Wow.
saves his life at 9 HP. And he's going to be able to secure the defuse.
Oh, no.
And a 3v4 round for Atlanta.
And I thought Vegas, they played
Yo,
that to
Vince with a
perfection.
5, he
You
said,
turn
"Go
it into a
Birds, baby."
2v2,
That's
you
what I'm
hit
talking
the
about, Vince. Come on,
rotation
Vince
out, but then
Papali.
you get isolated in
Vince
those one-on-one
Papali.
gunfights. Because when you put yourself in a position to give up all of bar side and try to work it from pool, there's no angle for you to watch the bomb.
3-1
So you're
phase.
panicking a little bit. You have a player drops down from mid-hallway, gets some bad timing, you're turning into a 2v1. But then all you have to do is just eliminate Selling because you had no awareness of where Simp was. Thankfully, you're able to keep your teammate alive. Only 9 HP as Celium stuck that defuse. Atlanta FaZe clutch up on the round.
Heartbreak right there for Vegas. It looked
Yeah,
like
man.
they had made the right read. But now Simp, he is turning this into a
All right,
World
bomb going
Star
down.
Series right
Celium.
now. At 6-1,
Absolute Cove onto A-Body, 4v3.
towards the backside at Jim or up top.
Tough
actually,
retake
pardon me,
here for the Falcons.
on the piano steps. And now it's a 3v4 the other direction where Vegas are all full flooding through the catwalk. Maybe a chance to isolate him to Drazi if they can challenge them together, but this is just happening a little bit too slow, and Atlanta's got a perfect post plant.
Yeah, they're wasting a lot of time trying to locate one
Come
player.
on.
Oh boy.
They have yet to work their way into bottom bedroom. Finally, someone's going to go for the chow. Roxas gets the better of Draza. 20 seconds, 3v3.
Timing here. BZ gets
2v2,
Follow-up
3v1.
not gonna be there for Sid.
There's
He gets
MC,
turned around.
1v2.
So now it's just down to Cell for the 1v2. He has the clock in his favor. Able to
Oh,
catch
yeah.
Exnit, and that'll be enough to secure the round. Not enough time for
4-1.
the defuse, even though Kicks does find the kill. So again, it just
Damn.
just takes too long. And
Yeah.
I think the thing about it, Jay, and I want
Yeah,
to hear your
Falcons just aren't
perspective. We've
even
heard this kind of be floated
there
around,
yet,
whether it be on
man.
the flank or on the desk of, this team. This
Like, you
Vegas
saw
squad,
right
they're
there how
shooting,
slow that
They're
was.
hanging, but it's the
They They wasted 25 seconds throwing shoulders at Ghost trying to find Draza.
Going to probably cost us a little bit because these guys haven't been playing against the best competition their entire life, like the rest of the guys from North America and Canada. It's just very difficult when you're not practicing versus
Evan said, "Who do y'all got winning the college football playoff?" I don't really watch enough. I don't know.
You have not been able to handle it versus the caliber of players that you're going up against. So it's just not going to get easy. We're playing some of the best players in the world. Now currently down 4-1. RC going to get invested to slow down the aggression.
He's using that RC, third personing over the bar.
And he already finds himself in the
body
bottom
catch.
gym, going to get blown up. First blood.
And this is going to lead to, again, Atlanta getting Draza super far forward with a jackal in hand. A little dicey from this position, top halls. Vegas, do they have an idea that he's here? Oh, they did, but can't quite find the first.
Gonna get traded out.
Slips
Okay.
away, but Roxas kicks.
2v2. 2-for-1 trades.
That will put us to a 2v2.
Abizi sneaking through.
Sneaky.
Into the magic bookcase.
Timing is going to be kind of the key question mark here in terms of when does Abizi want to pop this door and make a play from behind.
And they're probably already having the communications. They're most likely sitting in the back of this phone because they have yet to move once again. But this time we're not going to be the aggressors. We're going to allow them to try to make the play because with only 35 seconds left, they had to start thinking about that objective. You're just waiting for a comm to come in from SIP.
Okay, kicks.
In the Beezy.
There should be a round win. I mean, assuming they can 2v1 this.
Does fall 1v2 now.
I can very easily see him 2v1.
No, there's no way.
Not checking.
He's like, what the fuck are these guys doing?
Really by both Falcons who were right around that same drop spot. So Vegas will get around to the board. A little bit of aggression coming out of the playbook, though, from Atlanta with the RCXD in the mix. Looked like it was going to be solid, but just could not find the ground to stand up.
Yeah, it's been all out aggression on every single round, regardless if it's on defense or offense for Atlanta. But that time, Vegas again just slowing down the game, slowly but surely picking them apart.
Will the Falcons win a series in the first split is the question.
Player. He's going to jump at us eventually. You catch him working his way down from top cat. Put your second round on the board, but this is where you have to make the adjustments, man. You have not been able to secure any defensive rounds because how aggressive Atlanta keep taking away this mid-map area from you.
And we're going to stack that mid-map area, Jay. That's what the call is here.
Who's that underground?
Think of Booty up top. He's going to have two Falcons flying.
I mean,
brother.
There he goes.
You got to slow down a little bit.
Hold on.
Hold on.
1v3.
Aggression. Okay, how about that? A little adjustment, and this is, hey, let's stack, let's snowball. Let's just flood right at him. That's going to work
You love
out.
that shit.
No, hold on.
1v3 opportunity and gets a look at kicks, but cannot finish it off.
Yeah, 4-3.
He's just running, bro. He's running that shit down.
Comes in for Falcons. They said we're sick
I respect it, though.
Giving them
He ain't
at the
afraid
same time, also
running
giving
that
up
shit
A.
down.
So this time we're gonna send everybody through top cat, dominate their top plat
2 in a row
area,
for the
and then
Falcons.
even though a body was first blooded there, everyone in position to play that trade.
That's insane.
Tiff, Riley just said that's what we do when we play with Tiff. We just send her out there to get info.
Keeping their dreams alive and trying to tie the series up at 1.
That's what Riley said, Tiff, not us. That was him.
Okay. Can we start to work with that?
What up,
if you're
Steven?
Vegas? I think on the other front here for Atlanta, lots of confidence off the first 3-4 rounds, just kind of flooding, diving, trying to just outskill your opponent. Now all of a sudden, you get to pay a little bit of respect to the fact that
Wait, Tiff, you don't let Riley play with your squad?
And in a series where the SMGs have dominated, Draza's just at 1-5 right now. He's been kind of flexing around a little bit, though. We saw him with an SMG last round. This time he's playing top piano stairs, and it looks like...
All right, a little bit of a slow round here for the Falcons.
Between both sides, and none
trying to feel it out. Good nades, though. I like the coordination on the nades. Piano steps. There we go.
Actually plant the bomb, because the both attacking rounds where they won, they did not think about that objective, but... Sullium again with another RC card, this time cutting off all the bottom bar. You cannot approach over towards this A site without Sullium knowing.
Yeah, Kix has one of his own. I'd be curious to see if he tries to use that as a way to kind of use a bit of a forward scout.
They're like, hold on.
Kix is going to kind of get, at least some sort of an angle.
Kix not going to let that happen now.
The third-person peek on the corner.
Abe finds blood onto a body.
There he goes.
A body's having a very tough series so far.
And now we've got a 4v3, 30 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, King of Booty, he was trying to work the underground route while his teammates are working up this objective over towards A. Fortunately, you run into the first
Kicks though on a 6. Oh, he was going to use the car, but now Xnid dies on bomb. Now he decides against it.
Good first. He's also working for potential Hellstorm. Keep that in the back of your mind.
Yo, this kid's, he's playing discipline too. Backs up.
Dude, Kix is amazing.
Yeah, he's playing discipline.
But does he do enough to allow Roxas a chance to convert this
now Roxas to get info on him, it's going to be a tough one to clutch.
They're just going to completely isolate.
5-3, hard 5-3 though.
Get the win and take this to 5-3. I mean, you got the RC, you've got the
Bro, is the Booty just trying to go underground?
Well, but Atlanta Now you're all of a sudden on
I'm
that
not sure where he got blooded at.
He went underground, tried pitching zip.
Obviously, you want
Is that what
the
happened?
round to start develop. You want to see what Atlanta FaZe are throwing at you on this defensive look.
I don't really mind
And
the
this time
plays.
was
It's
no
just the
aggression
timing
through
of
the
it.
middle of the map. So with the minute going down, you have no info gained. You
Touchdown,
start to
A.J.
work your way
Brown.
over
Yep, I
towards
lost
low bar,
fantasy.
You blow up the RC car.
So I think
and
she
you
has
take control of
120
the site,
points
But then the
already.
opposite side of the map, you have King Abadi before the bomb even gets planted.
We'll
Trying
take
to
that,
commit
though.
on
Fuck
that
it.
gunfight.
Hard
At least
5-3.
hit a route through underground. But once he falls,
I don't think it really
it's just
matters in
very
this scenario,
difficult
but
because
hard
you probably
5-3.
wanna wait for that bomb to go down before you decide to make that play to potentially
What?
catch a Beezy
Nothing.
running into you instead of you running into a Beezy. But now that
Chat's
puts Atlanta
at their
FaZe at
fucking
game point.
gourds, dude. Chat just keeps drilling, bro.
Here for Kicks in terms of what does he want to do with these score streaks.
They just keep
Play to the
drilling.
front side of the pool at middle. The BZ will completely win over the kitchen. Now we got a quick plan.
They're insane, dude. I'm telling you.
Hellstorm.
This guy's got a fucking hellstorm. He's great.
I mean, the damage has already been dealt. Bob's yeah. All right, you've got some opportunity here to at least work back through the middle of the map with the Hellstorm covering you, but do they get any
Tough one.
information? I mean, they're trying
They
to
get
find
information off the
Draza. Does Roxas get the timing? Sure
Okay,
does.
Roxas.
Careful. Almost loses the gunfight. But now 3v2. Got to find a way to retake.
25 seconds. Still a lot of time to work with, but you're
Christ.
trying
He's dead.
as well. 42 HP. Just
That's gonna do it.
And Atlanta FaZe on the attack.
6-3
With
FaZe.
the aggression basically every single
Getting it done.
time.
2-0 in a
Securing their
series.
first S&D of the
Dude,
season.
what,
It was
man?
only a
Come
matter of
on.
time.
Guys are idiots.
Yo,
Well,
come on.
a little moment in the middle of that match
That's
where you
insane.
start to look at Vegas and say, okay,
Come
the
on.
mines are working, the gears are turning.
Chat, you guys gotta
Gotta
chill,
make a
man.
couple adjustments, but the hot start from Atlanta.
2-0
A little
FaZe.
bit too much of a gap to come back into the mix, even with Kicks still putting himself. I think of what he finished on like 7 in a row, 8 in a row.
That is
the RC
crazy.
and the Hellstorm.
There's something wrong
Don't really
with them.
find
I'm
the full
telling
value
you.
with it there at the end. But
Draws a 1 and
regardless,
7, but it
another
doesn't
solid
matter.
effort from Kicks. Continues
Sim
to be
drops those
impressive for
That
Vegas.
is
choppies, sell him with
crazy.
10.
Hard pressed to find that win.
Yeah, because it seems like King Abadi, the only SMG
And it looks
player
like
for this
FaZe
Vegas
is gonna get
squad,
this
is
one
their
done.
playmaker. But when you have 5 first steps,
looking like they're
you're
gonna
not
get
really
this one
finding
done.
Any success in your playmaking ability with only 1 first blood.
Up 2-0 against the
Vegas, they
Falcons.
started to slowly but surely work their way back into this game by slowing down the rounds, and Atlanta FaZe probably getting a little
Now
bit
we got a triple
overconfident
vault.
there. But Atlanta
Time for a
FaZe
mini
did not
game.
let their foot off
Time
the
for a
gas
mini game?
since that map number 1.
Which
They
mini
take
game
over
we
the
playing
search
here?
and destroy. Now they're
I'm
up
down
2-0
for
in the
I'm
series.
down for whatever.
Looking for their first victory of the entire
Can we
season.
start a giveaway really quickly, please?
Of course.
Guys, this will be the final giveaway that we do for the Scump times RNL times Scuff controller that we do. Again, they are limited, so we don't want to give away too many of them because we're giving away from the limited supply. We want people to be able to get them if they'd like them. So our final giveaway for the RNL times Scump times Scuff limited edition controller. Guys, again, get yourself a hoodie alongside it. It is a bundle. You get yourself the controller, you get yourself the hoodie. Code word OpTic in the chat. Thank you guys very much. The reception on the controller has been great. Myself and Mark are super proud of it. Thank you to everyone that picked one up. If you are interested, scan that QR code, check out the Scuff, and get yourself one for the holidays, folks. Get one for your buddy. The season of giving.
Appreciate y'all, boys. Chat.
It's time to be merry. Well, Mary's my name. What movie is that from? If you know, you know. Ball knowers. Pav, I don't know what that means.
No, I kind of want to sound.
The womb broom.
I need to stop.
Tiny terrors. We've seen a lot of situations, even in that hard point, which we'll go over here in a second. This is how you want to play this game. Utilize the omni movement. Play
Oh, wow.
for Atlanta FaZe. You can tell today they want
Oh, okay. It means the mustache. Okay.
super serious.
Thanks, bro.
Dominating so far. Gotta bring it to control, though.
Falcons trying to keep it close and search.
Colin with the member, thank you. All right, let's play a game. What do you want? What do you want to play, Zen?
Let's
Yo,
revisit
you tonight?
why Atlanta FaZe is back. Nameless
Riley, can you pull up the mini game, please?
Huh?
Yeah, look out for the man. Listen, it's only
We're running out of time. Every second that passes is what we should play connections now. I feel like connections is a quick one.
Let's talk about the situation going over towards P3. So typically what teams try to do, they want the preferred spawn, which we'll use green here. The preferred spawn's over here on this side of the map, just because you're going to be rotating to that next.
What are you guys talking
So
about?
we're going to talk about what Atlanta FaZe does here and how they execute this. So this is simple.
Surely.
The players we want to see work together more on the map and play more aggressive.
Okay.
So on rotation here, you're going to see a BZ is going to push up, and what they're trying to do
Here we
is
go.
trying to kill this guy.
Let me close the chat. Guys, good luck in the giveaway. Thank you guys very much again for being here. We appreciate you guys on Sunday. Let's get into it.
their players around to get
All
the
right.
preferred spawn, like I was just saying. Well, instead, Atlanta FaZe, they're getting better and they're
Flip
peeling
flop.
back that second layer. What they do is they group up and they adjust and they
Flip
come to
flop.
over here through the mid gap to help their teammates so they can secure time here and also flip out the Falcons players to get the bad spawn back piano. So I love how they.
Oh wait, no, let's go a different one. It's medieval weapons. We're gonna go flail, spear, mace.
Big kill on rotation. You look at your mini map, you see Simp and Abizi work
Spear,
together,
mace
they
left,
get
yep.
that kill.
And
This
then
is where they play it masterfully. Once again, like I
Amar.
said, if they were to
I'm
just try to
assuming.
push
I don't know
it
what
up
else
these
is a
spawns,
weapon.
these players
Riffle?
would
What's a
then
riffle?
push up and make it a 2 versus 2 versus Draza and Celium, right? And
I don't know.
it's not a terrible play, but you don't want that happening. You want to utilize your numbers, so you see all the Atlanta FaZe members sort of grouping
Good
around
one.
the hill. To
Wait,
push
really?
these
And
spawns together.
there's
And then if you do
wasn't
successfully-
close.
We weren't even
either.
one off.
Yeah.
A flail, a spear, and a mace. We have to be one off.
Nutmeg, pepper, clove.
Yeah, I like
leaf.
this. I like that. Yeah, that's got to be like spices or something, right?
Yeah, try that.
High-level hardpoint, right? So this is what we were asking from them.
What a
versus
fucking
One away.
joke.
process. Can they execute this?
Oh,
one
you know,
away,
keep
though.
those. We're one
Nutmeg
away.
and
Pepper,
pepper.
nutmeg, clove.
This is exactly
And you
what
said
they're supposed
leaf.
to. They play these skills, Celium, pick
It's
up
gotta
the
be
ultimately
Mar?
secure these spawns, and then go
Hold
on to
on.
win.
That was awesome. Incredible drawn conclusion there.
I mean, it could be flounder. It could
Maybe
be a specific
mace,
recipe.
pepper?
No
I don't
way.
know.
Top 4 in our minor tournament when we come back in January.
The hell's a
Mace,
riffle?
Pepper.
I actually think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
I think they're going to make
That-
huge
that's
improvements,
rifle?
in this month off that we had before the minor. I think they're going to come back stronger than ever.
I'm looking up right now
Falcons
the
looking
meaning
to
of it.
win 3 doses of Vault as we have the games coming up. In fact, Game 3 is ready right now. Let's send it over.
Game 3's ready?
Take it away.
Holy shit!
Try mace, Riley. Click
Yeah,
mace,
we're already
fuck
out
it.
of time.
To do that breakdown in particular because those are the
Mace?
moments that
Try
we
flounder.
haven't seen from Atlanta in the respawn in particular.
Yeah.
Where it just looked like everyone was kind of doing their own thing, but yeah, the teamwork
Oh
element.
my
really
gosh, try
came to
mace.
light
I mean,
on the
we're
opening hard point.
we're already
Now
out of
looking to
time.
see if that can be replicated here, Jay, on the Vault control.
Wow.
Spices.
Wait, mace is a spice?
Mace is what you pepper spray somebody with.
That's. I was just
What?
thinking pepper, mace. I don't know. Pepper spray. I don't fucking know what I was thinking.
Someone needs to try to
Flop.
because you're going up against some of the best players in the world. You need to be able to
Tank.
Spear.
Yeah, we'll take a look to see how the control has shaken up
Flip
to this point again. The
and
records
flail.
of these two teams have not
Yeah,
been
fuck
Flip
it, just
flop
rip it.
tank style.
has still looked really good in this
We
mode.
choked.
1.14,
Flip flop tank
that
style.
launches
Oh.
him towards the top of the overall control
Flounder.
leaderboard. Plus, of course, his kills per
What?
minute are also way up there.
Yeah, that was
he's been
bullshit.
really good
This
for
pissed
Atlanta,
me
even
off.
though the mode
Pop
itself
singers
has not been
minus S.
particularly great.
Oh, Alicia Keys, Bruno Mars, Britney Spears, Harry Styles.
Series, I think, for a lot of people. In
That was a tough one there.
They did just come off of a round
Fuck
five.
Run that
us.
shit, Riley.
God damn it.
Recently on this map as well, Jay.
Thank you guys again for being here, man.
Focus on a player like Draza, who we thought is the perfect fit
Where's
for
the
this
button?
core 3 of Atlanta FaZe. But so far since the beginning of the season,
Hello?
Riley doesn't have his button.
Alongside Control, and we're talking about maps playing like Protocol, like Vault, where your ARs need to be felt. He's sitting at a 0.7, so even with Sip at a 1.18, you need one of your ARs to at least perform a little bit better. So I'm really looking at.
We're
Wow,
gonna
Riley.
have to delay the giveaway.
I think a lot of it could be just down to finding the right tempo as well.
Riley pissed off Nightbot.
Where we've seen a lot
Vault
of
Control,
AR
Phase
presence
3-0.
turn the
Coming up
tides
next
in
is
terms
who?
of tight moments.
Carolina
Offensively and
Cloud9.
defensively, be a player to look out for. Here are again the overall records.
You still want
Not
to go?
bad.
Here we
For a 1-2
go.
record, again, Atlanta's been in a lot of the matches that they've played.
Guys,
so
we might
far.
have some
Good
issues
win
with the giveaway.
percentages across
It's
both
back.
The offense and the defense. It'll be Vegas starting off on the
After
attack
this
first
round, we'll
and
run it,
foremost.
guys.
And it's gonna be a hard
So you guys got a round to enter if you still want to be in. Abizi starts it off hot with a 2-piece.
Roxas will get one, but the offense has to wait for respawns.
Yeah, that's not the ideal break off that you want there. For both of the players to get taken
FaZe
down
on
over towards
defense.
Top Cat, but they have them now. The rest of Vegas just back up, stabilize the map a little bit to allow their teammates to work their way back on out. But effective trades around that middle of the map. You have Xnit already pushed up towards Top Cat. Trying
Okay,
to catch
2
another
fall.
spawner as that leads to 2 dead. And now Vegas with a little bit of mid-map control.
Okay, gonna shoot him in the back. There we go.
Turns that into a little bit of a pinch around the back. This will work out to get on and stop the clock with a couple of members already stacked up on towards A.
Number 4, look at him going around outer palms. It's gonna be Roxas versus Celium.
Let's go, Xnid. This guy's so vibey, dude.
Out B Street, and now all of a sudden FaZe making a bit of a decision of, are we really going to go for this? And Sim says, sure we are. If not with that, I mean, able to get himself 2. Abizi following.
Okay,
behind.
Roxas.
This is
Big
double.
two-piece. Some
good wins.
Vegas' offense in contest.
Yeah, Vegas still have a couple players around this mid-map ready to contest it. But Celium is able to get the better of Kicks for that final player.
Only 30 seconds left.
So now with only 30 seconds left, 1 second to their name. Have a route being hit with Sip with the perfect read onto King of Body. Puts him down with ease with that Jackal in hand. Now with only 23 seconds left, 3-0 down in the feed. Farthest player is going to be Roxas. He has to get a couple more if he wants to make a play happen.
And if he's on the hunt for the trade, it will
he's just smiling.
Just looking at Mark.
Now a full-fledged defensive front starting to amass here for Atlanta.
9 seconds left. They got to get on.
Bradley, we don't have our chats, by the way.
With 5 seconds on the clock, he just needs to make sure no one touches the zone, and that's going to work out beautifully. Last attempt here.
Man, that's going to be the round.
That's going to do it.
But Simp right here around it, and they will clear off the last contestant on the zone.
Thank you, Poe, for the variation. I appreciate it. Giving me more than one option. I appreciate that.
You would take that if you are Atlanta, because when they initially got those 3 kills,
I got the stump special, 2 crunch wraps, no tomatoes, add jalapeno, extra nacho cheese. Did not disappoint.
Just walk right
Telling you, that shit slaps.
And find that double to start off those
crunch wraps. I can eat the crunch wrap. I mean, dude, it's just, oh, I fucking love it, man. I love it.
The winner of the giveaway is
now they go
Boof Clyde. Boof Clyde.
Boof Clyde.
First part of the game.
As long as you can.
Inserting things into anus.
Just the emotions
That's what
of
that
Atlanta
means.
Still very lighthearted.
What are my shoes? They're just
over.
Uggs.
Again, a series that he put the names against
from
each other
the
on
80s.
paper. This should be a blowout, and so far
They're fire.
Vegas.
Where are these out of the house? This is watch party and in-home only.
Marble. That's going to work out to clear the top halls.
And when I
Now
used to
the focus
compete,
for Vegas can start to be working
I wore them for a little bit.
Okay, good break off here for the defense of Vegas.
Free fall. There we go.
They also take care of Simp. Now you know that everybody else off of Atlanta phase are off the respawn. You have Kicks already pushing out towards gold as well, so gonna isolate all of Atlanta to force them
the
to work
official
this
controller of the
overextension. Vegas are
CDL.
ready for it.
Scuff XRNL live now.
Good opener from Xnid. King of Booty, though, cannot take care of Draza, who was caught with the pistol out. Trade is good. Xnid, a little bit more.
Ooh.
This is what we need to see. Someone with an SMG starting to step up.
Here we go, Falcons. A couple kills falling their way now. They got him in a little bit of a trap.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
it's the pimp. Yeah, it's
It means he throughout the entirety of the map because Sip is doing stuff like this.
Man.
A little dash, a little style, but Xnid does chase him down to find the trade, and Vegas will hold a 4-life advantage.
Yeah, and there's only 30 seconds left.
Why do the giveaways seem fake?
There's
no winning.
Open up a route through this OE. Finds that first go into King of Body. The rest of
You're damned
the
if you
Falcons
do, you're
players
damned
working
if
their
you
way over
don't.
towards B Street, but Atlanta have worked their way into A. But you see the route being
We
hit
can't
by
we
Kicks
can't
over through
fucking
Top Cat. Can he find
dictate
anything?
the usernames.
Taking his time, waiting for a little bit of help. Able to clear off Celium. Clock will still stay paused as more phase members are here. And what are we waiting for if you're Vegas? We got the full surround. Let's just hit the go call. And
What are you going to do, man?
Kicks able to continue.
It's a
his
good
little
defense,
spree
though.
at the
3
moment.
fall.
Eventually shut down, but the clock will continue to tick. Atlanta now going to be hard pressed, trying to work their way back in.
10 and 5 Xnid.
10 and 5. Really doing a nice job.
shooting.
Just kind of floating around the zone. He's going to have a couple of phase members in
he
front.
can't
He
miss.
still deals with one of them.
Let's
All right,
go,
everybody,
Cam.
here we go.
Better stop him.
He has to jump on into the zone.
Roxas cleans it up. Beautiful.
The follow-up is
Okay,
good.
1-1.
And we're just at a one-tick affair for the first 2 attacking efforts.
Great defenses from both teams. Just a lot of mid-map control on both ends. That time it was
1-1. Good defense from the Falcons.
Just hitting those routes, finding a 2-piece after 2-piece. But every time you thought that they were going to work their way over towards Cat, that's why you had the AR player at Roxas. Finding a couple of those clutch kills as well. Atlanta phase still have yet to try to figure out this control map, but Vegas finally showing a little bit of life in this series, securing that round, tying it up at 1.
And I was about to ask you at a certain moment, like if this continues to be one of those kind of 3 ARs setups for Vegas where King of Body's just not really hanging, do you look to a player like Kicks and be like, yo, you're talented enough. You're obviously gunning with the best of them. Do you try to maybe push him onto an SMG and see if he can maybe run that rogue SMG slaying role that we're so familiar with seeing?
You talking about dropping?
If it continues to not
What's he
work,
saying?
then hell yeah, why not? Because the guy obviously has the gunny in the back pocket.
Wait,
but
that's 4
yeah,
dead.
he's
That's a
able to get it done
great
with
break
both.
break
Just
from the
hoping that
Falcons
King of
here.
Body can find a little
Clean
bit of success
4.
with his SMG, because right now Xnid, he's also setting that tone with the Jacko in hand. As the first
Yeah,
segment is
Xnid is
already
going
in.
crazy
A
with the
clean
sub.
break off right there from Falcons is now
His
Atlanta
movement
phase
looks
working
nice.
their way over through Cat. Second tick as well.
Will be locked on in. Draza trying to challenge. Xnid floating just right in and out, but still Draza combined for the damage.
3 gonna fall.
King of Booty trying to work
A-body
his way
last
to
up.
keep
There we
this
go.
offensive
Good shots on the draws.
Huge double for him.
Ooh.
Nose has got Simp on the corner. The pre-fire was well provided, just could not quite connect.
Yeah, this kid's shooting, bro.
Follow up. Can he take this into a double?
He's just watching his POV.
Simp for a moment, but the Falcons have numbers, and they're still trying to get this extra 60 seconds by finishing the zone.
But you just got to be prepared for all these pitches that are bound because
got to finish off A
from every single angle. Now you just got to take care
nice
of
kick.
Oh, shit.
Dude, this guy is filthy.
14 and 6 for him as well. Yo, this guy's actually.
Now a minute and 45 to work you with.
He's shooting.
Towards B, up by 4 lives.
Telling you, man, Khalid, he can hang. 14 and 7. Little hot swap to the pistol works out.
1 minute and a half now for the Falcons. Try to work that B point.
2 life advantage. Minute 30 on the clock. What can Vegas do with this remaining time? Abizi's been stunned, but does back away to keep himself safe. Booty up top. Red. Shots go out his direction. Abizi trying to finesse, but kicks will find.
They got to try to work someone through there to their base. Getting these kills mid-map.
Deals at least with 1 Falcon.
Play live. Yep.
B's on the way.
Now A-body getting to Art. There you go. He falls though.
Something over from gold area. Gonna put himself towards the top. Roxas knows that he's on the pinch, but Draza's able to get the better of him. Now you're just gonna slide away if you are.
They got to deal with number 1 though. Using their ammo.
In a positioning that you're currently in, but that first segment is almost gonna be there complete.
Booty just going to watch on this cross, playing bottom side Art. Now he's going to make a move. Timing could be decent. He's going to be able to catch out Cell. Completely unbeknownst to the play very quickly underneath Art. You know Simp is above. Stun for Kigabooty will actually, I don't think that actually lands onto a bees. He still wants to try to take the gunfight.
Finesse.
Simp off spawn, able to make sure the zone stays relatively clear of Vegas members, but now all of a sudden,
this wave of kills is it.
He's in a really good spot with
there you go,
body.
4 dead. That might be the round right there.
Vegas 12v5.
Can you imagine they reverse sweep?
That would be insane. That would be insane.
That would be insane.
Oh, you see, then they're starting to roar. They trying to find a little bit of energy. And that's when everyone just has a piece of the pie right there.
Just got my controller from the Scump Watch Party. Thank you so much. Special thanks to Hex for doing the last second giveaway. Hector! That boy Hector.
It was all came down to the initial breakoff. You get clean 4 dead, you find an early 2 segments, and then you close out and extend that time with Kicks finding that triple. And then at that point, Atlanta FaZe, they were on the back hill the entire time. They could not work out of their space. Every time you saw Celium or working his way up through B Street, someone was watching that overextension. Atlanta simply did not have any map control on that round.
Nothing wrong with it.
And now they're down 2-1.
Another wake-up call here for Atlanta.
Hello, get it together.
Yeah, I'm
Lions
saying.
finally getting exposed against a good team.
No way.
Over towards poolside. Abizi gonna get up top onto Marble. Good read down.
Oh, he just got spat on, mate.
Roxas responds beautifully. Sif Drazas tries to keep the offensive play alive on towards A, but here comes the reattempt from Vegas. Roxas
That's a good grenade. That's a beautiful grenade.
Not just Vegas at bay, but it also finds Kigabooty. And now it's just down to what does Exton want to try to do from above. He's able to clear at least one of the FaZe members off the zone for now, but the trophy system in, Vegas will still have to bring this
number 8.
Yeah, Vegas got to work their way on in. You have a
just some comments when you eat it pretty funny. Someone said you've been eating that since the Toronto surge.
I ate half during it. Yeah, I saved the other half for later.
That's 3.
That's 3.
4.
Last player is Draza, and Atlanta FaZe are not successful at closing out that A point. Now everyone off the respawn, trapped over towards P2 side.
I was gonna say Vegas, they've got a really solid read on this.
Guys, apparently it's actually pronounced King of Booty. I'm not even trolling.
Would normally look like, but FaZe do break.
I think that's the correct pronunciation.
Towards the A zone. Kicks trying to follow up behind this to try to keep this life lead in play for the defenders, but an extra 60 seconds has been tallied, and even though it's been messy,
I'm sure the casters asked
exactly
what they'd like to be called.
They've been calling him that since his first match.
Information already gained that he's trying to push out in toward bottom Vol, but Draza chases him down. Now all of Vegas coming off of the respawn, but at least they do have a couple players roaming around that mid-map already.
Well, hold on, they got people in Art. Minute and a half.
Trying to hang on. Booty will clear the zone, but the kills still turn up in favor of FaZe. Tough gunfight here for Roxas. He's got one in front of him, and then more, a little bit
big
deeper.
kill here.
But the shots are decent. Damage has been tallied.
2 on, kick in.
Off to B Street respawn. Right on over. Keeps the clock paused, and they've been getting a lot of progress done here on the second tick. Roxas feels the pressure, trying to challenge. No man's land.
Hold on.
Trying to keep this
big kills. That's 2 ticks, though. It's gonna be tough. They gotta be perfect.
Now it's going to turn into a 1-on-1. The body gets the better of Draza. Exnit also takes down Celium. So now you can have a little bit of breathing room. So you have our control. You have a little bit of B Street control as well. You're also dominating in towards bottom vault, so now you're going to force the rest of Atlanta FaZe to try to work this overextension, try to push their way through mid-line. Simp opens up with the first.
This route has to find success. Xnit on one side, Kikabooty on the other, but neither will find any success. Third tick being worked on, 12v9. Nice shots. This clears off backside palms.
3 dead.
Oh, this is huge.
From vault doors will clear off the
4
rest
dead.
of FaZe. That's another 4-man feed. Here we go. This could be the first respawn win for Vegas. 48 seconds on the clock. Atlanta has to find a way to break.
Xnit 25 and 16.
Atlanta now going to slowly work
Rocks
their
is
way
frying
out of
too.
spawn.
20 and 14, Kicks 19 and 14. It's collective right now.
You still want to have someone be the aggressor. And I love the route being hit out of X. They're going to take his sweet time to flank all the way towards the B Street. Every kill that you get, they will spawn them all the way in the opposing side.
Hold on.
Now with 25
Your time is
left,
now, Vegas.
3.
Easy on the pitch. He gets shut down, and Vegas might find it right here. Their first
No.
respawn win.
Cell gets
No.
Zip also clears things out. It's just down to who are they going to commit to getting out of the zone. 10 seconds.
Oh my gosh.
It's going to be Simp to touch.
Xnit gets one in the back. 8 versus 1. Big fight. They got to go, though. They got to go.
No. Oh, my God.
It's a bang out. And they should win it. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
FaZe is going to win it.
Oh. Come on, man.
And Abizi and Celia will save the match.
Oh, brother. We're going to round 5.
It should not be that hard.
Oh, brother.
But thankfully, you still got the clutch G in those final moments. Selling with a huge double.
We're going to round number 5.
But then to eliminate that player.
That was a good play from Cell to veer off and chow that lobby. Really good play.
Just putting down shot after shot. You can always guarantee Celium to put down the damage, but this time you get a Beezy with the assists to find the final 2. It would look to be a Vegas respawn victory. Atlanta snatch it away from them.
Who's going to have defense, though, is the question.
How many times in this season, the young season we
Okay,
have, has
the Falcons got defense.
huge
Hold on.
to
They could still win
Atlanta
this.
FaZe
They bottled the fuck out of that,
in
but
a
they could still
couple
win
of
this.
key moments. So far, it feels like every time they need him to.
I think that window that they had to win it was right there, bro.
Performance to this point.
Could be wrong, though. Hopefully I am. I'd like to see him win a
We'll
match.
have to try to win this through a
3
round
dead?
5 offense in Vegas defensively. Good for essentially what is a 3-for-1 exchange in the middle of the map.
You're now Simp, last player alive. You just want to try to play your life. Finesse a little bit. Force these players from Vegas to split on their defensive setup. As now
Okay,
he's working
Simp
his way over towards
breaks
B.
off towards
Gonna have
B,
a
just
one-on-one
stopping that
gunfight
clock.
versus King. A body stun gonna
Good
come
play
in,
from
and
A
a
body,
gets
3
the
dead.
better of him. So that leads to 3 dead in the feed. A Beezy now, farthest player pushed up. Gonna put himself in a position over towards R. Now he's gonna give the comms. We can push over towards B Street.
Yeah, he's going to be on the hunt here for Xnit. Last one to come off the respawn. Raza will be, I'm sure, watching this.
Ooh, okay. Oh, okay.
Beezy away, then he deals with Simp as well. Draza with the trade.
4 dead.
But Kicks right there to return it right back to sender again. So here we go. 23 plays 18, 38 seconds on the clock. And Abizi's feeling the pressure like he needs to make a play. 1v1 that Xnit takes, and the Vegas defense is now all of a sudden in
might
the
have done
face
it.
spawn.
And it's just so simple right here for Vegas. You have one player pushed out over
I mean,
towards
yeah,
gold.
this would
You
be
want Atlanta FaZe
an
to spawn
impressive
over
loss
towards
if they
full
lose this
side.
round.
And
The
they are
Xnit is
trapped.
35 and 21. This guy is
25
tough, bro.
seconds, not a single segment to their name. You need to get on the objective.
A little shimmy, a little shake here from Abizi.
Good nade.
Oh, he needs the help.
20 seconds left.
He actually gets the Semtex to connect. FaZe, a little bit more freedom off the spawn towards pool. Still need to break through this setup as Xnit gets his 36th
That's it.
elimination.
3 dead.
Yep,
Put
it
some
is.
in this kid's hand forever.
Okay.
All right,
Roxas
Vegas.
and
Well,
Kicks
shit.
shut down stuff from the middle. And now
We're
it's
going
just
to a
down
map
the
4.
last
Let's
handful
go,
of
Falcons.
moments. And I imagine the smiles for FaZe.
And that's a
are
touchdown
going to be
for
completely wiped from their
Birds.
faces as Vegas get a control win versus Atlanta FaZe to extend the series.
Damn, that was beautifully played, man. I don't think we saw, what, 3
Okay.
defensive rounds out of both teams.
scored
and then
for
2
Eagles?
attacking rounds to obviously get
Deontay.
us to the round number 5.
Deontay.
But just the pressure, the
Deontay
slaying right there
Stanton.
out of
Deontay.
Vegas.
Nice little
Deontay.
pick move right there. Get him in.
This is
Touchdown.
what they need to do. You can tell that they showed the improvements because they really struggled. You talk about playing.
All right,
like
we got ourselves a
in certain
game
situations,
4.
making
We're going to
the
be
game lot
seeing a little
easier,
bit
but you're seeing nothing
of
at B Street.
Vault.
Let's
Oh,
just
yeah,
take
it's
it
Vault,
away
Vault,
from
Vault.
them.
We got
Spawn
Vault
them.
Hardpoint
Vault,
coming up.
Vault.
Hold on.
Very difficult
Falcons
for
get a
them.
win on
No one
Vault
was wrapping
Control.
back.
Now they get a
didn't wanna
Vault
waste their time on
Hardpoint.
that gunfight on the
Yo.
back end. They just continuously pushed on forward. And when you got
Xnit goes
players like
36 and
Exit,
22.
Roxas, and Kicks, just putting up the numbers that they did.
It would be
How many
insane.
times did we see Xnit clutch up in multiple
Kicks also
gunfights
goes
with
plus
that
10.
jackal
Roxas goes
versus
plus
the likes
6.
of Simp and Abiza, who usually don't win. I mean, lose those up and close personal gunfights with that jackal. He was getting it done. Vegas Falcons now showing a little bit of confidence versus the team in Atlanta FaZe.
Unreal stuff. 23 non-traded of the 30 plus from Exton. And I'm sure the questions are going to be now answered in terms of who's going to pull out a solid second sub for Vegas. Let me see Exton on it from here on out, man. This was some solid gameplay from.
Why is there just a month off in season after these matches?
The holidays.
It's the holidays.
Gets one and also gets a little bit of damage to help confirm a trade. I mean, you can kind of go back and see it.
La 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 la.
It's time to be Mary.
Extremely high compared to the opening result.
You know what movie that's from? Well, Mary's my name. You guys don't know?
No. You're way better with the movies than I am.
That is not true.
Nah, TV I got you beat, but movies you got me. TVs I might be unmatched.
Yeah, TV shows, you're actually a fucking freak. You're a fucking freak.
Just Atlanta, we can't really do that. We need to make the game easier on ourselves.
I still think FaZe wins this map.
Yeah, same. I agree as well.
But something's telling me.
But my body.
Something's saying.
Saquon hurt? That's got to be cap.
I sure hope not.
That would be a disaster.
Couple ball knowers in the chat. Good on you, folks. That's what I'm talking about.
How was that sandwich? How was that sandwich?
Your options are limited now.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
You're not going to like any of the rest.
That was the last one of that one?
Monumental performance, one of the top overall control kills rounds that we've seen so far
Savages
this
are on
year.
here.
And just another note that we kind of have done from production is that is not the first time that FaZe have allowed a team to essentially
37,000 viewers, 5,000 likes.
They did it earlier versus Carolina as well.
Come on, guys, drop a like.
Drop a fucking like, guys. It's
like
Sunday.
Help us out here.
Come on, we don't.
Isn't there, but the game plan isn't there right now for them in control. Hopefully, when we add a third control map into the mix, they can potentially find a little bit of success in this mode because Vault has not been treating them nicely. The ARs aren't finding their kills. Map control is not in their favor, and they continuously are running out one by one and getting picked apart. And always
Yo, Steelers fans, what's going on so far?
Not at all. So
where'd we go?
Just mentioned, we're going to see at least one more vault, if not another, if we get to a map number 5. The interesting tidbit about this map 4, though, Jay, is that neither of these two teams have really.
I already did, you
we
creep.
haven't seen Vegas play it at all, and the only time we saw Atlanta play it, they got smoked in about what was like a 5-minute hard.
Did we run the giveaway? We did. We did run the giveaway. Chat said it was fake, though.
This is gonna be one
a couple
of those
people, not everybody. A couple people said it was a fake giveaway.
Evaluate, is Atlanta actually
What
getting
are you gonna
better in their respawns in particular? I think that's kind of the big question mark with what we just got off the Skyline map.
All right, fist bump's going out. You know what that means, folks. Lock the fuck in.
On a map like Vault, because we know that P3 to P4 chain is the money hill. If you can secure that hill, you're basically going to guarantee the game.
My wife and I are watching for the first time.
Because we see it usually go all the
Mean
way down
says
P1's a scrappy, P2's a scrappy.
Scump looks like Ned Flanders.
Don't find a lot of time on P3. Just keeping them off it and guaranteeing those spawns for that P4 is going to be for your avenue of success if you want to win this map.
All right, well, here we go.
Here we go.
Is there going to be enough adjustment here? Who's going to run the second SMG for Vegas? Handful of questions as we're learning about different squads that find themselves at the bottom of the standings early on in the 2024-2025
All right,
year.
do the Falcons have what it takes to push us to a game 5?
It would be crazy.
And they are going to try to immediately get up top, hit Marble, see if they can get around the back. And yeah, they will find Roxas. Straza on the interior also clears the hard point for Sim to jump on.
Early 3 dead.
Do you think it's over right there?
That early?
Spawns do get a little mixy.
I just don't think they can win a hard point against the men. Control's different. Hard point's like too much.
Job well done. You flip the spawns.
Yeah, it's not a good start, is it?
Still sucking up this P1 time with 25 seconds remaining.
That's an insane one. Lee with a $5. If you guys had to pick a player in COD history to go double negative and your life depended on it, who are you picking?
Here for Atlanta, they recover off of the one misfortune spawn, and now all of a sudden lots of focus.
Super
so nuts, man.
That's
insane.
So nuts, dude.
Right now, you just have Celium sitting all the way in the back. Actually, it was a Beezy before falling.
I would have no choice to say MW3 got our exit.
To get as far pushed up as he was.
He had a tough stint.
MW3 got our X? That's crazy.
He had a tough stint.
Finds another double through the front end. Now you know the pressure's going to be on the backside. Still going to be a split spawn, but here comes Celium.
Yeah, the timing of this hit was just not ideal here for
No
Vegas.
comment.
You had 2 players working around the back, 2 from the front. It's just like, are you guys going to
It's
go first?
50-0.
Guys, if you guys are saying me, you need to come to terms with the fact that you'd be perishing.
Kicks trying to salvage, and he does well. Catches a
Because
couple.
it's just
Draws
not.
still trying to lock down at least a block of the spawns, but that backside patio spawn will still be available for a moment.
I think they just are in love with
him.
They don't understand. They've been brainwashed by jokes, I think.
Or I think they just think it gets under your skin, so they just rip it.
Dude, I'm having a blast right now. It's not getting under Tony.
I don't know.
You want to try to fight this all the way to the very end. But to try to get a little bit of time now off towards P3 without having hard spawns is not going to be easy, but if you are Simp, you want to try to back your way on up. Make sure
Yeah, they just lost spawns for P4 too. This is not going to be pretty.
It's over, brother. Oh, Jesus.
This is not going to be pretty.
Shuts it all down.
And King of Booty just needs to get involved. He's still over towards the backside, looking to see if he can catch people off spawn. And he gets eliminated. Okay,
Isn't that the worst? When something actually doesn't bother you, and then they're like, "Oh no, but it does."
Yeah.
Isn't that the worst?
Then you start getting
and then it
bothered.
actually pisses you off.
Yep.
So Irons will stay up for
It's like, oh, you're mad. I'm not mad. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're mad, bro.
Vegas will break out and have a chance to get a little
That
bit of
shit
time
was
here on
always
3.
the worst.
They need this time because
You
it's
mad,
gonna be
bro?
very difficult to try to break
Dude.
in towards P4. Thankfully, one player in Celium is going to spawn all the way across the map and sit.
Oh no, he's getting pinched. They have P4. They're holding it down. Falcons aren't pushing up on the map. Yeah, this is not looking great.
Off the rotation over towards No.
So chalked, man.
So chalked. We will not be seeing 5.
There we go. A chance maybe flood through the old time in towards Art.
I don't see
up top
nothing.
trying to hold off the Vegas Falcons, but Accident actually wins a really tough gunfight from right in front of him. So now you've got
even
wrap
Accident's
around the
having a
back here
tough
for
one,
Vegas.
so I can't really
Vegas will spawn
judge.
out. But the timing of them
I mean,
trying to make their way
collectively,
back
I
through
feel
Shred
like
is
in
working out pretty
hardcore,
nice.
they're all
it's so
having
tough.
sides kicks.
They kind of had to win second map search, then a map 3 and a map 5.
Eliminations coming
They're not
through,
bad
and
at search.
Now we're going to finally get a status of the spawns where Atlanta can spawn
They looked
close.
at map 2.
At least going to get one player to spawn in from the back, and now you have Simp set up for a free pinch through that front
Yeah,
end.
but
Abizi
that's
just
one
throwing
map. I mean,
shoulders left to
no, I
right,
agree with you.
slide,
Out of all the
slide,
modes
slide.
that we've seen them play, they're definitely the
Get
best at
into the
search.
play, you get into the hill, but you get taken
This
down by
Kicks guy,
Kicks.
bro,
Again,
he's a good
masterful
player.
two-piece out of him, giving his team moments to now
Hold
finally
on.
secure this final 25.
No.
I mean, it's not even just the fact that Kix is dealing with, a couple of 1v2 moments. He's valuing his life really nicely. I mean, everything you want in terms of checking individual boxes.
Riley, I will
Kix
give
has
you
provided.
Riley, I will give you
Good
20
fight there
gifted
for
if we
Beast
go.
as he
I'll
tried
give
to
you
push
100
forward to
gifted
get
if we
Vegas
go game
direction.
5, Riley.
Trade from Draza, but with only 5 seconds remaining,
Okay.
Atlanta's not really interested on the old time. They're more just trying to put together an aggressive zone around P1.
I've seen this one play out before.
Let's go, FaZe.
And has done well to at least get a read on where this exit is occurring. Just comes down to can he deal with it? And no,
They're
because
finding
again,
kills.
Kix is in his way.
Kicks found
He's on 4 in a
2.
row as well. So now you have the numbers.
Nah, they're just not playing fundamentally correct.
In towards mid map, but
no way.
They just aren't playing the game right.
I mean,
Sorry, Riley, no gifted for you, Pop.
they do that, Riley. I'll match it. And per month.
Every month?
Every month you'll get 100 gifted from me.
That's an insane one.
So far, so good. Easy off of
Benny
zone
said
stun,
with
just
the
pushing
quarter
forward,
zip
trying to
plus
make
the
sure
stash,
Vegas do
Seth
not
looks
get
like Ted
entry
Lasso.
from the front.
I'll take that.
That
would be giving Riley.
Gotta be like a goldfish.
Roxas with him. Sip now has to come forward to the play.
Oh.
As he does, almost takes down the triple. Kix shuts him down because of course he does. He's been there for pretty much every single
they flipped
moment
the
that
map.
the Falcons need him, but not enough to hold on to the scrap time. Just comes down to can they battle for PG
And
spots.
they get
now
ref.
off the
Never
rotation,
mind.
people are dropping like flies. Last player alive is going to be Roxas, but you see that trophy, you get the info. Someone's got to be
wait,
in the back.
what? You didn't see him?
Blind. Unbelievable. Doesn't find that kill, but
Here,
they
Bob.
Stand up hill.
trade. Back spawn secured. Atlanta phase are in.
I mean, I get it. They're in bright white outlines
Hold
for
on.
us, but still, it's right in front of you.
Ah,
Easy over
good
the
job,
top.
Abizi.
Okay, that will reduce the hit.
Getting a
for
little
Vegas
scared
and
there,
kinda
bud.
save the
Oh,
Hello.
protect that.
Yep, there's an extra one for
Protect
Abizi.
that 100
18 and
gifted.
11.
Oh,
And the best
yo,
SMG
B.
maps to this point. And he's got more
I mean, this
from
looks like
him.
rank play right now.
Yep, that's what I do in ranked,
And now
exactly.
Abizi is looking for more even further towards the Vegas spawns.
This is just so
Dude, look where that
annoying.
guy
Look
just
at
spawned.
Sid,
He just spawned
calm,
back
cool, collected
P4.
on the back, just
I think
blocking
he
that
spawned back
backstone,
there.
allowing Abizi to roam the way that he is.
He just wants more.
He knows that they have to apply the pressure through the front end. Finally, he is going to.
Would you rather have penis-sized nipples or a nipple-sized penis?
Is now Atlanta with a flawless 60
So
hold
tough.
there
I would
at
have to have
P2.
penis-sized nipples.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
going
a couple
penis-sized
players
nipples, and I'm
Seagull
taping them
might have worked their way
upward.
over towards Art. Sip
And I'd be
is
and I'd be
starting to catch a
hoodied
double,
up.
secure these back zones for
Yeah.
the team.
24/7. Never
They're
never a
dominating
pool.
right now.
Yeah, absolutely. I think the thing that kind of keep in your
So
mind
you
here
have
is
both?
like how the individual skill, which we're
I think
seeing
that's the only right
time and
answer.
time again.
There's no other way, right?
The baton
There's no other
passing
way.
between Simp and Abizi has looked much better
Zin's
today
not
than in
the
their
most
first
blessed
3 games, where
downstairs.
Abizi's hitting around. Simp's holding the back, like you mentioned, and then as soon as Abizi falls, Simp says, "All right, my turn." And
It's
then he
untrue,
makes
guys.
the
I don't
play
know.
forward
Bose
to
has
hit
always
the
thought
route.
this.
So again, better macro gameplay here.
Does
for
the job,
FaZe
just
as they
Gus
enjoy a
Dandy.
120-point game right over the top of our Mixiest hard point on the map at P3.
25 seconds to fight for here, though, if you are Falcons. Last time around, you were able to work your way with a bunch of kills in your favor.
Yeah, they don't have P4 again. This is
Keep
just
that
fucking.
P4 a little bit scrappy, but you can already see Atlanta FaZe starting to play it a little bit safe. Back on up. Make sure to secure the spawns over towards next.
They can shoot. I mean, they just don't play right, man.
Anything more? They got at least one
Wait,
player
how the
towards
fuck
back.
did 5 get? Wait, they just spawned in the back. How the fuck?
2 players now here exited King
Did FaZe just block front?
It doesn't matter, brother.
Knows that there's a threat nearby.
It does not matter.
As he finds Sip trying to break through the front, and that's going to be enough for now. The
There's
Vegas
no
Falcons to
way.
spawn immediately right
They
behind
full
the hard
60
point.
this. There's a way.
It's not having a great map,
I don't
but
think so.
That's a key elimination to try to help Vegas get back into this game.
Yeah, never mind. FaZe
Maxwell's
just got
out here
spawned.
for Atlanta.
They just walk
Three
right
go
through.
ahead in the feed for Falcons. King of Body. Can he get anything done? At least takes down one before falling.
Yeah, that'll
but
probably do it.
Still a lot of time to fight for here. If you are Atlanta, you got all your bases being watched. Draws are watching the cross.
Mock said, I think this is really good
And the rest of
practice for
Atlanta
FaZe
just
to bounce
waiting for
back.
the pressure to develop for this
I don't
final
think so.
25.
Nice angle here from Abizi. He knows he's got players over towards Art. Doesn't quite catch the timing on the exits challenge. Draza following up. Is able to go 1 for
Will
1.
you unretire and compete again?
Him to try to fight as much
No,
as he
brother.
can for this scrap time.
I will not.
Are you saying never?
He will eventually be
Never,
overwhelmed.
ever.
But again,
Really?
that's fine for FaZe. They stay just
What do
short
you
of the
mean, really?
point threshold, but they are
Will
fully
you?
set up and ready to go for the new hill.
I would never say never. As of right now, I'd say no. But you never know where life will take you.
I mean, yeah, I guess I can't say never, but
The beautiful game of life has its own plan.
Right in your face, ready for these gunfights. As soon as you work your way out of that old hard point, but Kex gets the better of Rabizi.
I'd take the call.
For 2. Not as gonna slow down the rest of Falcons.
I
You're not
definitely
clutching
see.
the 2v3.
Riley said, if the Falcons called you up, are you answering?
Fuck yeah.
Trying to calm that out, but I don't think they realized that that player was Xnet who tried to go over.
I'd see what number they're offering.
Caught by surprise. That's a fully healthy Vegas.
That's a Hector.
And now here comes the hit from the
I'll be
front.
back, brother.
Simp dealing with the initial.
I have
There's
no
the follow-up here
choice.
from
Hey.
Vegas. Timing of these grades are just not coordinated.
Yeah, I guess I can't say never.
Roxas seen up top. Simp now on 4 in a row. 24 and 16 as FaZe have well and truly put this map out of reach.
Yeah, they cannot win it here at P1, but it's basically a GG if they continue to hold down the Swans the way that they have been.
Well, GG.
So
Falcons
this
win map
P1's
3.
a
Unfortunately, they
P2
just
for Atlanta
can't
that
get
has
it done in the
blown
hard
this
points or
game
the
wide
surge.
open. Abizi still not slowing down. Hey, buddy, I
Oh,
see you over
Beezy's
towards
just
full.
making it look
Now
too
see
He's
easy.
hitting the same shimmy on everybody.
He's gonna commit on the
Oh
gunfight,
my,
and he's
31
able to
and
get the better of
19.
Atlanta FaZe. Gonna get their
FaZe
first
gets
dub
their
of the
first
season.
win of the season up against the Vegas Falcons.
Give me that. Give me that. And,
FaZe
well, it's an
in the
interesting
winners
match because,
column.
Like we said, Abizi and Simp, nice little back and forth between them.
Shouts
I'm
out
sure
FaZe.
Cell is going to be like, I hope you guys had fun because he soaked up about 3 minutes of hill time. I think he finished like 12 and 12. So just kind of chilling. As the Vegas Falcons will stay at the bottom of our scoreboard and standings.
Not really a surprise there. Hard points were not close.
I need to do Page Reed a favor.
For Vegas Falcons fans.
Yeah, the
What's
hard
that?
points are going to be a struggle for quite some time if you are the Falcons because you can already see they have a lot
Absolutely.
of issues that they need to work on. Slaying being one of them, rotations, at least winning your rotations. In
Yeah,
certain
that's what the
situations
series
would
looked
be
like.
another.
Maps 1 and 4,
dying
not
off rotations,
close.
just spawning all the way across the map in
Game
the final
2,
10
I mean,
seconds is another big thing.
Little
But there's
bit,
also
maybe a
these team
chance for the
fights. It looks like they're
Falcons.
relying
Not
on
really though, and
one-on-one
then
gunfights to try to make these
they get
plays
the
happen.
control win.
That's
They
why
just
we
got.
see Kicks
It's really
find
this is
two
their
plus
hard
up to
point,
two
man. They
Bs.
gotta
Every single
figure out
time.
hard point because
If they're not
I
finding
mean
those
shit.
kills,
Right
they
now
just
it's
keep
just
on allowing the
it's
game
not
to
really
get away from
competitive.
them. It's so difficult when you have the team in Atlanta FaZe just playing fundamentally sound, blocking those back
All right, who we
swans.
got next
Touchdown
on the-
Steelers. Oh shit.
Who we got next on the schedule?
Carolina versus Cloud9.
Okay. We'll feel a little something in that match.
Yeah, right now Falcons are 0-6 in hard points. I mean, you can't win a hard point. It's very difficult to win series. I mean, you could 2-3-5, but
Absolutely the case. Non-traded kill percentage is great across the board. And yes, Cell 12 and 13, 1900 damage, but nearly 3 minutes.
Abizi goes plus 12, Simp goes plus 9, Draws goes plus 12, Cell 12 and 13.
He's just hanging out. The SMG's having a masterclass performance throughout
Yeah,
this
Cell had
one
his
as
feet
Atlanta
kicked up.
will get their first
Scump's
win
giving
in the
FaZe too
CDL.
much credit. I
Vegas still
literally
searching
didn't give
for
him
their
any
speed
credit.
back to the desk.
But
500 to 202 points.
Magic Clay after that map. Yeah, I'm sure he's not too happy with what he just saw. They're not really playing ahead of the game. They're not playing for rotations. They're not trying to flip spawns. I mean, there's a lot wrong. With what they're doing on hardpoint.
For the side of Falcons, not only was Kicks and Exodus doing
Skyline, it looks better. That map did not look good.
25 and 19, so they finally get a respawn win. They get it on control.
Jorge said, "What if the Falcons called you for a roster spot, 25 mil a year?" What am I answering? Brother, I'm not just answering. I'm doing this to Hector.
Yeah, I just want to touch on that control for a second. For the Vegas fans who might be a little down.
You know what Hector would say?
They have a good thesis on how to play the defense on that.
I'd do the same.
He would be like this.
These guys
I
are
respect
yes.
that.
the right way. They're able to find the kills, right? So there's not like a huge gap in terms of skill from them and the rest of the league. They just need to figure out their hardpoint. They're getting broken a little bit too easy.
Maps and modes for our final series of the day. We got a little red card to start the series.
They're not on the same pace, right? And what that means is like they got a guy who'll be hard ironing a cut, and then another one who just wants to slam and play for the spawns, right? So they have to get
Protocol rewind. Skyline.
I think they're in a drawn conclusion segment.
And that's Thieves versus the Rocker, final series of the year. If you think about it, this is the final series of the year, the calendar year that is.
Work together way better than in their first 3 matches.
I think they figured it out. Cell just has to be a hill kitten. I mean, I even wrote it down. At one point, he was 6 and 8, while Abe and Simp were double positive with 2 minutes in hill. I was like, I have never seen this before in my
AP
life.
said somebody else hung my Alan the Alien ornament tonight. Now I can't find him. Did he call one of his drones to rescue him?
Specifically in the respawns, and this is kind of what we've been wanting, but the ARs versus the rest of the league need to be stepping it up if they want to contend for a top
Taking a look at that, the statistics. Everyone on phase positive. Cell with a 1.05. Is that his first positive series of the year? Cell?
Yeah, you want basically your main AR to be picking up objective kills in a ton of time, right? So
on the other side,
obviously this is versus Vegas, who's trying to
Riley.
in Atlanta face some of the greatest players.
What's he searching? Kansas City Chiefs, Taylor Swift.
So important for them headed into the minor. We'll see the adjustments that they make because they're definitely not there just yet.
On the other side, Kicks with a 1.23. Yo, Kicks is nice, man. 11.2, 11.3K damage. Yo, Kicks is nice, bro.
1.23, you gotta tip that. I mean,
he's shooting.
Yeah, he's done it for sure.
I mean, I feel like honestly, the biggest thing is our scrims haven't translated to matches. I feel like we've looked a lot better in scrims generally, but you know, we still have a lot to work on. I mean, we've been 100 points level more times than I can count in my career, so definitely got to work on some things.
Yeah, it is a rough start, but I don't think anybody doesn't expect you guys have it figured out by the time we get back. Sim, I want to ask though, as we do head into this break, you know, there's been some struggle in every game mode. What do you think is going to be y'all's main focus while we take a couple weeks off?
Just general teamwork stuff. I feel like I said, I feel like in scrims, we look a lot better than we have in matches so far. And I feel like part of that's teamwork, but part of that is just translating. So I feel like just trusting our process and just keep it going and just play with more confidence.
Sip, I want to ask you, you know, we got a lot of talking heads in the community, and myself included, wondering why you guys don't push the limit and see what you can get away with in hardpoint. Like, we see all these other SMGs, you and Abizi, you guys aren't pushing out to that second layer in hardpoint. What has been the issue there, and why do you think your practice hasn't translated to the matches?
I think it's partly just playing with a little bit more confidence. I think today we did a good job of just challenging anything we wanted, feeling like we were on top of the world.
Right.
And I feel like we can do a way better job of that just in matches in general. And so I feel like today was a good start.
Love it.
I have a super fan who would like to come cheerlead for Atlanta FaZe. Can we make that happen? 2025.
I mean, we'll have to see. We'll have to see.
All right, they may be in my family. We'll talk about it later, Chris. I promise they're safe.
Or Maven.
Yeah, I'll hit you up later. I'll hit you up later.
It might be Maven. All right, thank you very much, Chris. Congrats on your winning ways after a tough loss to Carolina. You guys bounced back with a 3-0.
All right, I appreciate it, guys.
That is Simp. Atlanta FaZe.
He said they were challenged more confidently. I mean, I'd hope so.
Yeah.
I'd fucking hope. Here are our current chances to get a bye in Minor 1 before the Cloud9 versus Carolina game. LAT is in if they don't get 3-0'd. Texas is in if either MN or New York win. Both avoid the direct head-to-head.
Here you go, Shaq.
If LAT and Carolina win, Boston will finish 4th. So wait, do we need MN or New York to win to get top 4? We do? Wait, so we need one of them to win.
challenging situation.
Really?
You have to be almost instant. In this series,
Yeah, but their map count's worse.
So look for that to be the solve for them going forward.
Wait, this isn't good. This is not good because I think Carolina beats New York and I think Thieves beat Minnesota.
I think they both do.
That's a load of fucking barnacles.
Yeah, Boston did beat us. Fuck me. Okay, so we need MN or NY to win. I think
It's gotta be
Cloud9 can win this.
It's got to be NY.
I think they can win this.
Maybe. I mean,
Okay, so everybody put on your Cloud9 foam fingers because I don't think Minnesota's beating the Thieves tonight.
know.
Riley, what about Spelling Bee? Or Bandle? Or Spottle, I mean.
I'm down for a little mini game action. We are halfway through the day in matches today. We've got 2 more coming up. We've got the Battle of the Baby Blue coming up next. We got Cloud9 versus Carolina, and then obviously to end things off, we got the Thieves taking on the Rocker in the last match of the evening. I'm down for a little mini game though. Which one are we playing?
Whatever Riley pulls up.
Riley, what are we playing?
Spottle. I'm thinking Spottle.
Okay, let's do it. Yeah, I'm down for Spottle right now. Here we go. You know who to put in?
You know who it is, man.
Fucking yellow.
We're looking for a solo male
from the U.S.
before 2009.
Soldier Boy.
That would be hip hop, wouldn't it? It's not hip hop.
Oh, it's not hip hop. I'm
gonna go Tim McGraw here.
Okay.
Okay. I can get down with that.
Get a little country action.
Okay.
Not country.
Not country either.
Let's go Skrillex.
493. Let's
Before
go.
93. Oh, wow. Okay,
Ooh.
let's go.
Michael Jackson.
Okay, little MJ.
That's true. Popularity is important.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's got to be higher than 671.
Wait, he's less than 671? This is going to be impossible.
Oh, yeah, this might be.
Wait, he's higher? Like he's higher than 671?
Lower. Like
closer to 0?
No,
like further away.
I wouldn't mind the Ricky Martin
not
guess.
closer to
It's
1.
not a bad one.
Okay.
Sure, let's try Rick Astley. Never gonna give you up. Okay, looking for a pop artist. A male sold before 1987, bro.
Ooh, this is tough. A pop artist. Rick James? Is he pop?
Michael Jackson, man.
Nah, but...
Oh, yeah, the popularity. I forgot you guys said that.
This one's so... I mean, I actually don't know.
Oh, man.
Who used to be like popping back? Actually, not even popping. Shit. Yeah. We're looking at the 60s.
Do Bobby Brown.
Pop.
He ain't on there. Whitney Houston. Oh, no, it's a male. Fuck.
Dude, this is impossible.
Can we throw Michael Jackson just to throw it in there? Because there's no harm.
Even before 72.
Before 1972. Who was singing pop back then?
Yeah, I don't even... Was pop even a thing back then?
What's the...
Sinatra.
Who's the blind piano blind guy?
Stevie Wonder?
Stevie Wonder?
I was going to say Stevie Wonder, but there's no way. Yeah, I figured he was R&B.
I mean...
Try it.
Try it.
Yeah, R&B.
Holy shit.
Dude, was pop a genre that...
Elvis?
Nah, he's too popular.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Just try Elvis.
John Lennon?
No, not John Lennon. No way.
Well, isn't Lennon... Is he from the U.S.?
Before 56?
Yeah, this is
This guy invented pop. Who invented pop?
This is fucked.
Sure, Riley.
Let's do it, Riley. What? He looked it up.
That was sketchy.
Looked it up.
That was sketchy.
Get your dumb ass up reading chat.
That was sketchy. Oh, no. There's no way.
Was that a genuine...
There's no way.
Like,
I don't
yes?
know.
I don't know.
All I know is
I mean,
yes.
Bing Crosby, Riley.
I've never heard that name.
1932.
I've never heard of that name in my life.
He does sing Christmas music. I do know Bing Crosby. Great Christmas songs.
All right, chat. That's gonna do it for Spottle. Now we have Carolina versus Cloud9.
Please tell me that's not on. Can we turn it off, please, just in case?
Roasted your ass, dumb fuck.
I know, I just don't want it to get picked up.
Yeah, I feel like they've been the best hardpoint team. Fundamentals, the slang has been there as well. Slasher has been incredible for these guys, leading them. And when you look at Gwyn, his development from year 1 to 2, he still looks like that guy.
All right. Well, we need Carolina to lose here. I hate rooting against Tej, but we need him to lose. Need him to lose right here, right now.
Big statement match for them.
Here we go, Cloud9. What do we got? We got Skyline, Rewind, Vault, Protocol, Vault.
Let's talk a little bit about this.
I can see Cloud9 winning this. They don't have their server
this is the
issues
most
anymore.
realistic one.
I think Carolina win, but I could see Cloud9 winning it.
Carolina undefeated in hardpoint this year.
I'm not afraid to take a stand. Scumpy.
Let's hear it.
All I got.
Carolina undefeated in hardpoints. 2-1 in the searches, 2-1 in the controls.
Against Minnesota, the second one, it was a blowout, 250 to 109. But you're playing
Come on,
Carolina,
Cloud9.
who may be the best hardpoint team in the game.
Yeah,
Is Bing Crosby Pop? I have no idea, dude. Let's look up. When was Pop invented?
The main slayers of this roster, and KD isn't everything, but he's yet to post above a .88 in a hardpoint. Even
1861.
So he's got to step
By who? Who is the creator of Pop?
Joseph Priestley. Oh my gosh, that's talking about soda.
That guy thought
discovered a way to infuse water with carbon dioxide. When was pop music? The modern form of pop originated in the 1950s. So that was a tough. They should have given us a different music genre.
I think we're gonna go 5
What's that
in this
mean?
series. To be honest, I think these teams will match up incredibly well. I like the skyline for Carolina Royal Ravens. I think this gives them an opportunity to open up extremely hot in this series.
Like Sinatra?
Carolina Royal Ravens.
Shout out Frank Sinatra.
Yeah, I mean, I look at the vault control. It's been bad for C9.
Bublé's got a great Christmas album.
Shout out Sinatra, man. Kyle with 5. If you could make a team but could only choose one player from each team, who's your 4? Hydra, Shotzi, Simp.
In games 1 and 2, can you keep your eyes on
Simp.
Crimp? When we were at
No, any team I could take the man AR over.
Oh,
LA Thieves made their run to the podium. I haven't really said his name a lot yet here at the CDL
Goodness.
this season.
I might go Abuza.
He's doing for Cloud9. Those were our maps and modes.
Abuza? Yo, Abuza's nice. Abuza's nice in the
I think I'm going to go Abuza.
Official. Alley Cat, you don't need the 8-ball for this one. Kick us off.
I don't need it. I don't know. I feel like I kind of do. This one's hard.
Look at that boy Tej, man. 1.22 in search. The absolute Iceman going up against Krempy.
Not your heart sometimes. We're also going to go
0.88, 0.83. I'm honestly a little surprised by that start from Kremp because we had high expectations for Kremp coming into the year, especially watching the case on land. I mean, he was doing his thing out there, but again, got to give him a little bit benefit of the doubt with the server issues they were experiencing. This will be pretty telling today. Pretty telling. They're going up against a really good hardpoint team in Carolina.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see what happens today. Big match for Cloud9 as well. This could put them pretty much right back on track after their slow start.
After getting dropped horribly off of Boston,
Scrambled hash browns fruit.
On notice. Daddy's home.
Well,
That diner's great.
Out, right?
Oh, it's fantastic.
A dust settling
here we go.
Series, right?
All right, I'll tell you what. This is a good first map for Cloud9. Skyline can go any way. If your guns are hot, it can look good.
Who is Carolina beat? Well, they absolutely dismantled FaZe yesterday, and then I believe they beat the Falcons and.
I have a lot of faith. I think this is going to be a very competitive series, but
who was their other win? Oh yeah, the Gentlemates.
Has been completely on point, but I think
here we go, map 1. Let's go. We need Cloud9 to win.
Yes, we do.
For the minor.
You know what I'm saying? And we're already in. And TJ, who another
and that's 3 dead. Here we go.
Sensationally, let's say, consistent and enjoying himself.
TJ 3-0. Is he everything now?
All the odds were against him.
Yeah, TJ.
Oh hell no! You can't move like that.
Oh,
gravity won't allow it.
Maybe evolved in just death.
Slash has also been great.
Has been quite a bit of fun. So check the cookie order, place your bets, do what you got to do. As C9.
So far in the P1, Cloud9 soaking up that time. Mac off to a 4-0 start.
So anything Teej can do, Mac can do better.
We're staying on board with Teej though as he goes deep undercover behind it.
Well,
enemy lines. Mac is absolutely cooking, by the way. 6-1 now.
Oh!
That's gross. So
my boy, man, look at him. Look at him just.
That's a jackal diff right there, dude.
Form.
Oh my God, Teej.
That
we got hold.
At the very least, that'd have been ideal. Going up next.
Good shot, going.
To the Ravens roster with shots like that, you see why.
Yeah, poor Sib on that one. That's like a post patch. It feels like with the headshot rolling through. That was nuts. But either way,
why do we need them to lose? We need Ravens to lose for seeding for the minor tournament that takes place early January.
Always fun when the Carolina Blue, actually the white team. So
because it's single elimination. Definitely would like a bye there. Single elim is sketchy.
It's all good, man. C9 up though. So far. Here on Skyline.
Mac has 10.
Yeah, Mac's having a
Yeah, Mac has a 10 bomb.
He's keeping his boys alive and
kicking. Yeah, Mac's been good.
Teej is moving.
He's there to hold down the hard point. Another big one there from TJ. Rotation of the kitchen is going to be there, and your man Slasher is in position. And again, everyone's calling for this one to be an absolute banger of a hard point. And Mac again.
That's a great
core
from Slasher.
Stuff. P3's up and it's ready to go, and so far it's the Carolina boys in control.
Tip finds 2.
I was saying how Mac needs to start frying, and ever since I said that, he's been looking great.
And we have like a super close hard point, maybe able to toy with the kill record, because certainly lighting up for the moment. There's Sib striking.
Maybe he really was the server
as well. As
yeah.
He goes on.
I mean, you know how independent Call of Duty is.
I couldn't imagine how mad they were. I would be infuriated.
Very efficient.
I mean, Call of Duty is. I mean, really any first-person shooter is very.
Immediately get broken. Following it, a moment like this. Good job staying alive.
Mac finds 2. Slasher in the back lines, trying to flank back grass, and they're going to lock down spawns. But 20 seconds left on this P3 hill, and they're going to get flipped out again. Look at number 3.
Here on Skyline.
Well, here's maybe Carolina trying to get the little bounce back, though, right? Trying to set up around P4. Up top, those going to be Attach and Vivid.
They look good, man. They just flip spawns.
Vivid is also surrounded, so brand new to running an AR, and it does not last because Mac is on a
17 and 5 from Mac.
Frankly, I think we just never watch Mac because we're going to jinx him. Like, we finally go on his POV, but no, it's bad news. It's going to curse him.
No, Mackenzie is melting. Leave him alone. He's doing fine. No one's going to curse him. There you go. Krem gets that hard point firmly in the hands of C9. This is their game so far. Really, really good.
That's free.
What we've called the strongest hardpoint team in the league at the moment. Mac, another 6 spree for him. No
damage on the boat.
It's a score streak we're looking for here. Attempted break now for Ravens. They're in. They get the kills. They get the breaks.
Okay, good break by the Ravens there.
That's their time. 20 odd seconds. You'll take happily.
Yeah, an incredibly necessary moment there for Carolina as well, because frankly, they have just been getting absolutely
TJ only player positive right now. 19 kills for Mac. He's
pissing.
He's peeling, yeah.
Krempy with 2. Look at that. Look at number 2 on your mini. He's already back P2. He's going to flip those spawns again. Cloud9 looking strong here on the Skyline hardpoint.
They are being taken to task by C9, and again, that's why for me, this series is where the dust settles. We got to sort of quell some of these hot takes.
Real hot takes.
And this doesn't help FaZe. I mean, this makes FaZe look.
Catching him out once again. 4 spree now for Krem.
Bad?
I mean, yeah.
A little bit of time here now for the boys of the Ravens. Nice work. They're going to hold on to
this game. This might be a little
crawling out across the map. They don't have spawns,
just
but
coin tossy.
Yeah.
Wall bang there. The rest of his boys picking up kills all over the place.
We don't know yet. We haven't seen enough of it to actually.
Lovely synergy. A little bit of nice coordination there.
Cloud9 looks good here.
It does help break that
they were
point
getting
for now.
And now we're taking the old cookie flank, trying to see if you can flip those spawns for new. But while he's taking all this time to do that, a lot of his teammates have fallen, but that is the perfect timing for TJ to hit that flank. He gets his teammates to spawn on the left side, and that is a beautiful play coming out of TJ, trying to set up his team long term. But obviously, Miles, they have a long way to go.
Opportunity here for Carolina, though. Get back in the game.
C9 still
they got P2.
Yeah, C9 with the lead now. C9 on the attempted break. Let's go for a listen in.
Listen in.
How it goes out.
On time, Reese. One shot. Time is dead. Where is he? He's back table time. With you. Piano. I'm working piano. Are you trying to go bar right now? I'm going to go low here. Piano again. Piano again. Piano is dead. Piano dead. Up to right. Back left. I'm going to zip. One shot. Got one in the back. I'm going there. Austin, chase me. Hit zip on front. Yeah, you come back there. Zip again.
Carolina are back into it now.
Play new on spawn as well. Get top mid. I spawned deep right. They're coming in. When all dead. On you. Vivid. There's two old. White's in new. I'm top mid. I don't see him top mid. I'm waiting for you guys. I'm at Jacuzzi.
Them shits are stale as hell, Riley.
No, they're not. Goldfish stay good for a minute.
No shit.
One shot down. Hot one shot. He's outer still, though. 1 3 mid. You done? Stun you. And small, close small. Close small. There's short. I'm hitting a white pin. Yeah. Slow play front. Blocker spawn outer and outer. I'm waiting you still. Spawn white. I'm gonna flip. I jump no show.
Riley, we lost our chats again.
That's a big-time break from Cloud9. Carolina finally started to get their footing in the game. 4 fall.
Dude, Slasher's been playing great the whole season so far. He's 24-17 right now.
Finds another 2.
He looks like he's back in his prime.
Connor, I appreciate you, bro.
Carolina just wants a
strong Steelers hope the Eagles lose. All right.
They're hoping they'll be
all
right
right,
back
beer
into
belly.
this game, and that is the wipe that Carolina we're looking for.
No, he's fine.
Opportunity to make an impact. Gwyn handles
that would be insane to send him.
Good stuff, Gwyn.
Hold on, Carolina in a good spot here to bounce some time. They have bedroom control.
Get his boys access through the roof.
They're only down 30 now, and they're getting away with kills.
Mac loses another
yeah,
one.
Hold on.
Holding down with an iron fist. Trey's there. Slasher appears from bottom bed. Lovely shots. Still, the hard point in the hands of the Ravens. A Sib nearly able to pick up
just
another
got off my 10-hour shift as an ATC.
He must have been asleep.
Usually working during these live streams. That's a cool job.
There you go. You get it. Just overwhelming pressure through the top. Carolina never able to push anything out, and that is exactly what Kremp is able to do on this hill. You get someone
yeah, what do you think those things in? What do you think the drones are?
Fry. So 20 seconds
left. Put them on the spot.
I'm gonna go ahead and make a guess. Carolina. It's gonna be tough for them to actually drop them, but as I do it, it's just a caster curse. They walk on through and keep it to about.
I guess he wouldn't really know, right? Because they only get picked up whenever they come into like that airspace.
They have been holding on.
But Gwyn is still alive. Finally, Sib finds him.
Yeah, but not in Minnesota.
To the jacuzzi. We now go. The game calls it gym, but that's just wrong. Let's face it. Vivid, soaking time in the sun here on Sky.
Hold on.
Lovely work there from Carolina. 3 in the feed. This is what you're looking at for the comeback, folks. Slasher watching the flank diligently. That is a vet play. Don't let Kremp through. That's a problem for the next hard point.
And now we get to test his instincts as well. As
Good
soon as
shots
Kremp
out of
shows up,
They won't let me tell you.
Move towards the hill, and Kremp, the man that Slasher was watching the entire time, now just plays with them. That is a masterful break in a moment where C9 certainly needed it, and players are starting to push out
big 20.
towards new.
Big 20. They can't give this up and lose spawns.
Spawns may be going to get a little bit weird. Back to slow down just
Two
a
dead.
touch. Carolina, I mean, this was
Carolina
like a
needs to go
70-point
huge
deficit
here.
they're working from. They continue to make it
That's
close,
a big
but they
win.
are not there yet.
Oof, no,
Reese is getting.
They're gonna half flip. They're gonna half flip. They got a 42. They gotta go.
No, Vivid.
No, he didn't get pulled up.
Puzzle. Slasher holding it down.
Oh no, brothers.
Gwyn,
okay.
good God, what
yeah,
a
now
work
Sib's got to play his life.
from the Ravens. Sib
And they see his gun.
Now alone, banged up, down and out. Next wave of attacks going to be Krem. Ravens holding
those are
still.
big.
C9 looking for the break.
They spawn back white plat though. Only one does. Holy shit.
Takes it from you. The stamp on that push. C9. They have
Is Cloud9 done just enough?
P2 breaking.
That was a bad break.
They can win it here.
Yeah, it's gonna be game. Gotta get going. Oh, but Gwyn finds 2 from nowhere. Eyes
Good
on.
play from Methodz.
Slasher. All right up Main Street. Attach finds a weak spot.
Oh, Dill, the wins.
And it's Big Dill doing his thing in the point.
We're going
15
P3.
on this point.
Slasher is insane right now. 32 and 25.
That's a Big 10. It's a Big 10.
This is huge scrap time, though, right? They're going to put themselves. It's going to be a 10-point game. Carolina, they're going to be forced to just make perfect play after perfect play. And Mac already pinches. He's putting pressure on the flank. He picks up 2. And now Carolina, it is a desperation effort.
This would be insane if they win it here.
They've still got it. Another wave of kills. Here they go. Slasher finding his.
Someone's got to take her out.
By the space. Do what you can to take care of the next wave of C9 attackers. Attached down and
Dude,
out. It's
somebody go underground.
Insane right now.
Somebody go underground.
As the clock keeps ticking.
They're funneling him, and Gwyn's at 39, by the way. Talk about the hot
Wait, Gwyn is 39 now? He was getting slammed earlier.
Don't want to choke this, stabilize, and
Someone go underground.
At least 1 through the front, Vivid heavily damaged.
Actually, no, they got a kill now. Crampy finds 2. 3.
Reese is
4.
costing. Reese is costing.
C9 find a way in.
Did he just cost?
Yeah, he's cost. I mean, he's just costing in general. 18 and 29.
Not
the
great.
teammates were absolutely frying.
GG. Cloud9 come out and win map number 1 and hand Carolina their first hardpoint loss of the season.
Yep.
Holy shit. I mean,
now that was a hard point. The mighty
GG.
Ravens, these gods do bleed.
I'm gonna go use the restroom.
I wonder how they bounce back now after a loss like
is this serious, Riley?
It was not a blowout by any stretch. It was a fantastic
Oh, never mind.
game.
You're not showing it.
Mahomes
Mahomes is considered week to week.
It's going to be an interesting series, man. Again, hot takes for both of these teams. Everyone's like sort of looking at the C9 stock, thinking it's down in the dumps. You look at the Carolina stock, you're talking about top 4, top 3, like you think it's solidified.
How y'all boys feeling, chat?
A lot of Call of Duty left to play in stage 1.
Hope everyone's having a good Sunday.
So much more to see, but what we saw that
feeling
game
blessed.
is just a lead that was effectively
Got a smile on your face, eating good, eating swell. Kick back, watching the matches, enjoying your day, man.
Obviously, the team was able to hold on to
Kyle, I don't personally know. Yeah, 36 and 27 for Mac, leading the way for Cloud9. Slasher going crazy, 37 and 28. Gwyn 39 and 27. Teach goes even, and Reese has a tough game, lowest damage in the lobby.
Towards the end, guys like Attach might have gone negative, but 15 assists, nearly 2 minutes in the hill.
There you go, Hayden. That's a fucking vibe right there.
Everyone from C9 had their turn, but I just think Mac, I mean, from the start to the end of the game, he was muscling his boys through it. It was fantastic.
Yeah, Teach kind of does look like Los Pollos.
Wow, what a good match, folks. Oh, it's going to be a game 5, isn't it? We're going to get into the 5 packs. It's going to be great. Nice looks across the entirety of the highlights.
There you go, Cheese. It's a good Sunday right there.
We've seen big work out of Gwyn. Everyone looking very, very strong, really solid.
Crazy, Patrick.
The respawns, folks, if anything, are going to be
crazy, man. It's crazy that was 11 years ago. Breaks my heart.
In the S&D department as well.
UMG Philly 2014. There was snow.
Control could be anyone's game.
Yeah, we're going to be having ourselves quite a bit of fun, but it was obviously just highlight reel plays for every single different player getting involved. I mean,
no, we weren't teammates. It was me, JCap, Classic.
Gwyn just started turning also to a
I joined OpTic like a month later.
Me, JCap, Classic.
Fairly structured COD being played between the pair of them as well, but the Mixed Fest
Why am I blanking?
delivers. It's just one of those maps like you need it, right? You are still 1 and 2 in the standings. You need a little bit of momentum. You need to start building yourselves back, but they have shown a great deal of improvement week 1 over week 2.
Yeah, you know, I mean, there was a mental checkout.
What the hell was our fourth?
We were testing the result. We're testing the mental fortitude week by week.
It was Chris, yeah, it was replays.
And right now, a great test of C9 against this top of the board.
Look at those rosters.
Let's rewind, search and destroy now. And okay,
Revan, Burns, Moach,
very,
Nex.
very fast map, speed
Sensor,
map,
App, Fear, Saints. How old am I? I'm 27.
Play Vault a little bit later after that. But now a chance. Any sort of opening feels? What's the gut?
Miyagi, Slasher, Attach, and Strife.
This one, I think, lean a
Strife's the doctor now.
Carolina, but like 55-45. Like, I don't know if it's necessarily going to be convincing, but they have certainly shown
Matt Morello. The hockey game last night was fun, man. Appreciate you guys asking.
Slasher and Tej, legends in the S&D scene, 10+ years to this point. Fiend as well, and I think Vivid still waiting for him to find his form. Like we've thrown.
You guys got to drop your boy Boze a follow on the gram, man. On the Instagram, Mark Mboze, MARCMBOZE.
Come on, drop a follow.
There, man. I don't know. I post whatever. Sometimes you might catch a picture as in.
I post stories.
Yeah, stories. I actually gotta post more wall shit, but I don't really take much pictures. I need to start.
You can't snipe like that, Clay. You can never snipe like that, Clay.
That shit was awesome last year.
That's a lot. Our teams are 2-1.
Appreciate you, David. Also, I know probably did a shit job of thanking you guys, but I appreciate everyone who's been picking up the RNL X Scump X Scuff. I appreciate that. Thank you guys a lot.
The B-bomb site out by the back where 18 is not as popping, not as exciting.
That's perfect timing yet again.
You got a 100 super chat while you were gone.
Really?
Nope.
A great range as well.
Spread that. Yeah. For picks, Slasher.
You're a real
what
piece
he
of
lives
shit.
for in Sib
Got
on the
his ass.
receiving end.
Good one, man. It's hilarious.
His KD as well, and obviously not the finest in map one. Take the dub, but he has been.
That's hilarious, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was good.
Now with the man advantage, Carolina collectively gonna be working this ace site. Should be able to get
I
the bomb
appreciate
down
that,
for free.
6-10.
Yeah, man.
Much love, brother.
A lot of space.
No, yeah,
gained
laugh
here.
it up.
He's just
Yeah,
got
absolutely.
wonderful
Laugh
eyes
it up.
across
It's
the map.
hilarious.
You're not going to be able to spot him up here unless his barrel protrudes
3v4,
past that
Sib's gonna
wooden wall.
fall.
Right now, he's in a great spot. Stay safe. No one's going to see him unless they come into his field of view. Attachment
Bomb's gonna go down.
in a bit of trouble as the bomb gets planted A, and the battle starts to really get going on the inside.
Well, there's good trades, and now you actually have
Hold
TJ's
on,
position,
2-for-1
so
trade.
Attach is able to get the kill. This would be a 3v4 clutch.
Teach tries to take care of Max.
Scump is like Mr. Krabs with that money. I mean, what are you talking about, man? He said I got a $100 super chat. What am I not going to be excited about that?
This is the man. He is struggling on S&D. An opportunity for him to clutch up. Eyes on 2.
Okay, Cloud9 went round 1.
Instantly. C9 in a 3v4. It just falls into place. DJ maybe a little bit too trigger
Scump, the Twin Peaks
Trying
fiend.
to catch Mac inside courtyard. And
Those
the
tater
second that
tots
he
do
shot,
hit.
Attaches like,
Can't lie to you.
They're actually
there's the
good.
guy that was playing
Dude,
the street.
they're not
And
just
everything
good.
after
They are
that, it
magical.
just collapses.
Nick with a
tough
10.
round
Can I
for
get a go
Carolina.
birds? Not for
Not
me.
the bounce back
Go
they were looking for.
birds!
Never for me will I say those words.
Still start to see trophy systems come into play.
But I do appreciate
Say
that
it.
10.
You're not going to say it for a $10 super chat?
Nope.
What are you, a piece of
Well,
shit?
we got Carolina. We're going to watch them on attack now.
Just not
C9
something you do.
Defense looks like we're flying in towards a
Hand it over.
classic nades.
Unreal at his
every
end.
time. Here on
Unreal
Rewind.
at his inning.
2 stages to that attack, and the first one's going to slow him down only slightly.
Yeah, that Carolina blue. It'll trip
didn't
us all
see-
up from
see,
time to
you
time.
didn't
but
click it.
Okay, they get
you made it
B-bomb
to be
control pretty quickly here.
Free and clear. And Vivid might have the
And pretty
intel,
much
but it's not before
uncontested
the
as
bomb
well. Let's
gets
see how
planted,
this
so a
retake
4v4,
looks.
And Kremp's sort of that island player. He's the one that has to make the big play for C9 as Carolina now converging.
And Kremp finds the
Yeah,
on the late pitch.
Kremp's finding
Oh, yeah. Trades.
the angles here.
Two
Okay,
dead.
Kremp, come on now.
Hey, thank you so much, Connie. Appreciate you.
Oh,
Okay, hold on.
shit.
Carolina's kind of getting destroyed
Doing
now.
great.
9
Thank you for asking as well.
In the blue. Win the round.
It doesn't get much better. Watching some
very
COD,
efficient work
watching
as
some
well.
football. The
Kremp, you saw
birds
it
are
the
playing.
start
It's
of the round.
Sunday.
Give it
You
a
know,
spot.
The boys are hanging out.
Playing outside of that blue hall and
doesn't get much better than that,
Just
does
need
it?
to make sure your island
It's
players
Christmas
get good
in
intel from
10
their
days.
teammates, and I think the play
Fly
just
home
comes
in
to him.
7.
He delivers.
Zin,
and
you need some Uggs
Mac,
with
one
that
of those
fit, brother.
players, obviously missed him last year, but prior to it, one of the best
Those
in
are-
the game. And
those
just
are,
getting the
in my
bomb
opinion, the
down.
best
He will
mocks
set
out.
Help his teammates time and time again, and if he gets the bomb down without dying,
Popping
no mistake, he's a
lavish.
force on the map as well.
My dog.
Made that round 2 look easy.
Car.
Zoom, zoom.
Hurry, Pose, get
Here
him.
on the B side. Yeah, long gone.
In a
Good shots
car.
at range there. I think it was either Slasher or Gwyn.
TJ gonna find a
Yo,
blood.
B.
Vivid gonna
Oh,
find
wow.
another.
The nades are great from the Ravens. Hand delivered. Max in trouble now, but he has managed to creep in through the back. That door bang, though, gives away a hell of a lot.
Oh my gosh, he's just gonna walk on. Nobody's watching
Did
this.
he give away anything? Yeah, he's been spotted out now. Surely, there we go. Right,
2-1.
There's Carolina.
And there's the bounce back you're looking for. I'm still not a fan of RC cars. Granted, we have seen quite a few successful uses.
That was
of
good,
them.
Riley.
Yeah, that was good, Riley.
That was good,
Yeah.
Riley.
Towards the B side.
Fuck you.
That was good.
Yeah, they're here, and now they've already pushed up, and of course, Carolina on the flip side, just fantastic nade usage. You get clearance
So
on
what?
B. You know players are going to be inside a courtyard.
About
you know
my paper
someone's
a little
gonna be
bit.
Deep street, and you let them calcule. It's a team that should execute.
That was
more
just good,
often than
man.
Not.
Yeah.
It was
No,
well
right. Being
timed.
about your
It
paper.
was unexpected. There's nothing wrong with it. Absolutely
Gonna
not.
get applied.
About mine as well.
Bandages up next. And before you know
All
it,
right.
they'll be on the field again. Sib down at 20. Tej wants it.
Yeah, what's this timing going to look like? They're going to find Sib.
Space to play with.
TJ Halley's looking
TJ
real
can now
different in the
back on
bottom
up.
right screen.
Do whatever
That's
he
not
wants. There's
Tej.
no idea
Yeah.
Tej is there. Now he does.
Oh.
Methodz
And he
turns.
reads it.
Attach is so good, but yeah, he was still
That's
left
not
with one
Slasher.
HP, and he had a good stun. He does connect, but doesn't make a difference. Slasher 3 kills in the round.
I don't think he
Correct,
heard
though,
it.
for the 1v2.
Yeah, Cramp, what's the timing look
He
like
split
here?
the defense.
Now they know where he is,
and
right?
Never mind.
No, I don't think-
someone-
oh, he doesn't?
Oh.
Doesn't
Oh my
matter.
God.
Wait,
Doesn't
no.
He's going to get out. Oh, I love
that's a good
this.
play.
You gotta
I
bring him
love
down
this.
still. Vivid. Oh no. You gotta bring him down
No,
still.
he had-
He's
he was
alive
so
and
wonny.
kicking, and Kremp is an issue.
Yeah, nobody puts Kremp in a corner, apparently. That's a painful moment and
Wait, did he see him
opportunity.
cross?
He didn't
This
see him,
is a
no.
huge round.
Oh, Vivid, he takes the outside route. You might have seen him on the cross. They didn't see each other, so now back over towards the B-bomb site. Lay it.
Oh.
Wow,
Go
he's
glass
had to
again.
kill
Catch him
Kremp.
off guard, yeah.
Wow,
might
he's
pull
playing a
muscle doing
50-50. He's not
I
even
hate
going to
it.
lay it.
I hate it.
Go back in and
Alfie
plant.
comes
Yep. Yep.
Okay,
the
there we
bomb
go.
plan.
You always plant and you always defuse, chat.
Hasn't gone for it just yet. He's just checked the B-bomb site with a
You
nade.
know he's gonna be Jen. You know.
Vivid's
this
got
kid.
an
I
AR,
love
too.
that
Game
play.
on.
Oh. He's got him too.
Kremp wins this, bro.
He
He's
doesn't
for
want to
sure
deal
winning
with
this.
any of these close range gunfights.
Oh, he's doing his best job to stay away from it, but it's just coming
Wow.
around.
Yep. Well played
Good
by
job,
Kremp.
Kremp.
The longest of long games.
Well played. Wow.
Oh man, that is so
Levon with a 50.
frustrating.
Here's a 50 bomb.
Levon.
There you go, Levon.
Happy holidays,
That is
gents.
so
Excited for this season. Hashtag green wall. Levon. Thank
Sure,
you
Levon.
very much.
Ooh,
is like
Josh, I
50 super.
appreciate
as well,
that 20
man.
bomb, bro. Time to give Bo some
round
paper.
from Slasher.
Appreciate
Turns
you, my
into a
dog.
clutch from Kremp. That is so
My boy.
much pain. Bucket. He asked for it.
Yeah,
What
that's
is Kremp
funny.
doing on the mini map? It is making plays.
Appreciate
like
that, Levon. Happy
Had him
holidays to
trapped
you
in
and
a
yours
corner,
as well.
dead to
Absolutely.
rights. And he just wins a huge gunfight. And Vivid, I mean, still in S&D, just doesn't quite have it.
1 and 3 for he and Gwyn in this 3-1 round.
Well
count
played
for
by
C9.
Kremp, though. 7-1 start for him. I mean, 1v2. Cloud9's looking
Siege.
solid here.
The old S&D master at work. SA old, you know what I'm saying? Dumps the corner check. Nobody home, but the trophy gives away a whole lot. And attached there on the far right-hand side wing. Could be a big deal for Tej in a moment if he bangs through that door again.
And it's trying to make noise.
Ooh, that's a good nade. Does Gwyn get caught? They're pushing through glass. 2 of them.
The battle on. Perfect
Good
bait and
trade.
switch. Max first blood certainly helps.
Running out of time, though. 45 seconds is still a decent chunk to work
Brock
with.
said,
but
stay about that paper, my
what
boy.
the play call's
Okay
gonna
then,
be.
Brock.
You've had attached, by the way, just playing by those crates. Finally makes a
Absolutely.
little bit of noise. And it's pressure. They're
Oh,
trying to
Gwyn
isolate
gets caught by
attached, but
Dylan.
that's
Does he
a
get
tough
wall
man
banged,
to
though? These
take
things are
down.
paper.
And they finally do get it. Max steps up to pick up anyone who pushes a little past that. You do have to worry about the bomb
2v2,
as well.
who you
The
guys
bomb is
got?
down. It has been spotted.
Oh, he's dead.
I have Carolina.
Guesses wrong. That's bad
Yeah, you
news.
gotta look
Over to
one way
Sid.
there.
Can he get on the board?
Yeah, Sib,
only
you have to
that,
find
save the
that
round for
board.
his boys. Check the
There it
bomb.
is.
Kill
He
the
knows
ball.
he's on
Once you
bomb,
do it.
surely.
No, I have Cloud9. No, I have Carolina now.
Slasher gets away.
Yeah? Oh!
Oh, let her do
Austin
it.
Slasher let it go, man.
I didn't dislike Sib's play there.
Is C9 faded?
Because
What was that
if
play?
Slasher just stood up there, his wig was
I was
getting.
like,
Or,
they had bombed down,
yeah,
and
if Slasher
Mac just
stood up right there, his
himself in
wig
an
was
angle. It
getting
would have been
peeled
perfect
back.
if he just scooched over and watched the only place that they could have pushed from. Instead, he just let him crawl up for free. That's awkward.
3-2.
And then Sib just lets him out.
Sib 50-50
And by the time
Sib
he figured it out,
thinks
it
that he
was
pushes
too
towards the
late.
back.
Just poor angles being
Car
chosen
does
there
not.
by C9. And again, maybe just thinking a little bit too hard, maybe too
Nicholas
smart
thinking
for
of the
their
10
own
as well,
good,
brother.
but Slasher able to deliver in a necessary
3-2.
round for Carolina to be able to get. And credit to Vivid as well.
You say Butsy just lost playoffs?
Hey, Fraternity Slayer with a $20.
I'm assuming that's fantasy.
Happy
that's
holidays
tough,
to you and the
Butsy.
crew, bro. Been enjoying all the content lately in the stream. Slayer, I appreciate you, man. Thank you, bro.
There you go, Slayer.
And camp it out with this
beast.
RC car.
Animal
Boss.
Hoss unit.
We'll come back to Crimp.
Legend.
Meanwhile, that bomb's getting
You got a big swinging dick, brother.
See you later.
Appreciate that 20.
I'm down 4v4 though.
Yeah, bomb down.
TJ's taking a decent bit of space up
Appreciate
Burger
you, Callum.
Street. Carolina though, retake's gonna be coming in through glass.
Here we go. McGuinn, Fearless, he's going in. It's all for
3v3.
Slash. The first blood. Flash should find another.
2v2. 2v2.
3 though.
Number one's got the pinch. He's got the read, though.
Win from Kremp. That is unbelievable.
That's another win on Kremp to Vivid.
Yeah, Kremp's winning some big pivs right now. Big
Lockdown,
pivs.
The Rewind video store.
Too clean with it, man. And shout out to Mac for the 2-piece as well. Attached there for the.
Hey, shouts out to you, Dylan. Thanks for joining us, man.
That's Mac giving you
It's our absolute pleasure.
Just a little bit too big of a slide, and Mac just
Who do I have
shreds
winning
them,
Sunday
and then
Night
Kremp
Football?
as well.
Seattle or Green Bay?
I mean, the
Probably
Jackal
Green Bay
right
tonight.
now, just the hot hand.
Jack with a 10. Been a rough few weeks with
positioning,
finals
and
and some
just
personal
unfortunate
stuff,
for
but glad
Vivid.
to
I
be
mean, he
watching
had
the
the
watch
perfect
parties.
read and
Also,
just
any
gets
news on some
slammed.
new BDA merch. Love what y'all do, and also love the Better Days Ahead brand.
work.
Thank you, bro. We're dropping
C9.
on the I think in 5 or 6 days or so. We're doing that's a little Christmas drop.
Yes,
A
sir.
little bit of magic there from Kremp, able to get his boys up and about. Now we're going to hit the flank real fast here.
Okay, the subs working in tandem here.
Yep.
Should be a trade.
The big blood from Vivid.
Yep.
And just like that,
Vivid and Gwyn are down.
Kremp and Mac find one apiece. Teach finds one, 2v2 again.
Find a kill of his own. Can he get one? Yeah. Can he get Mac? Very close.
They're trying to isolate. Teach is in between two. They've just taken space. Slasher's finally gotten back in the mix. They know one is in Zig, but they have no eyes on Slasher. You got to do something. You got to do it quick and attack.
Slasher in the 1v2, but this.
He's making it.
Oh, dude.
What a win from Attach.
They're just winning some crazy fights right now.
Attach with a big 2 and the defuse.
5-2 looking good right now.
Yeah.
Real good.
I mean,
that's some confidence.
Wait, Bird's in the red
player cam
zone?
there from Attach as well.
Jalen,
He
huh.
is chirping. Letting
Giving him
know.
ankles.
A lot of nothing right there.
And,
Nothing right there. All good. It's first down.
Be falling. We gassed them up. They had a perfect record in the hard point. They get handled on Skyline, and now they
Caleb,
are just
day 3 of asking for Niak. Great vibes
so
now,
far on
but they can
rewinds.
always be better.
I hope that like really Kremp is just going.
I'm down for. Listen, I'm down for Niak. Come on. Niak's afraid he's gonna come on and get cooked by chat.
Yeah.
Let's go.
What up, Cut? You trolling?
Incredible lung capacity.
We'll get him
What's
on.
his thing with doors, too?
He's contractually obligated. We'll throw him on here one day against his will.
Put him on the schedule,
Dude,
forcing him.
Kremp
Yeah,
and
we'll throw him on
blood.
that schedule.
Kremp 10 and 3 right now,
Chalk it
doing
up,
his
man.
thing.
This is brutal. Kremp, nice little 10 kills already. That's a one and done spot
3v2.
for Gwyn. So there you go.
Yeah. Mac
A
was there for
3v2
it.
for C9.
This might be the map here. 3v2, 3v1.
I mean,
That's probably gonna
Kremp's
do it.
just running in
Okay,
gills.
Kremp, you are loving this round, mate. Snap 3 boys and girls playing full control. We'll see you there. The Ravens.
Someone said if Falcons offered you
they did
$3
not
million
show
to
up
play
on
this season with
Rewind.
them, would you start tomorrow?
If Vivid gets a 1v3 here, I'll be very surprised because, man, it has been tough.
Yes, and me and Zim would take over the watch party and
Brothers.
keep this thing going.
$3 million.
Yes. We'd force him to play.
Are you fucking high?
And there was just some beautiful clutches.
$3 million.
Just the fact that they set
I
it
couldn't
up
even
for
imagine.
You get blooded, you're thinking Carolina's getting back in the mix, and they clutch a 3v4, and it was just the little things that were going right, and then the little things turned into Kremp. Doesn't need.
Are you waiting for my answer?
Whatever he was singing in choir, he had.
I actually don't know.
Nicholas with a $5 thank you. What do you mean you don't know, bro?
I don't know.
$3 million to play one COD season?
Bump that up a little.
4.5, 4.2. Now we're talking.
Dude,
I'm
4.
I'm in.
Money.
Come on.
I mean, $4 million. I don't think.
Come on. That's choppies for Krempy.
Massive work. GG's. Big time GG's. And yeah, 2-0 to C9. The Ravens.
2-0. Hey, this is good. We need this. We
You're
need
right.
Cloud9 to win. Again,
My boys.
Cloud9 wins. We get a bye first round of the minor.
Oh
we need
yeah,
that
we
shit.
do need Cloud9 to win.
Yeah, we
Facts.
need Cloud9 to win. They're up
Okay.
2-0. That's fantastic.
Slayer, I appreciate that 20 bomb, brother. Looking good, big bros. Loving the rank play streams. Trying to throw them Kobe's like you. A fraternity. You can get it like that. I appreciate you, bro.
I saw it happening.
Alley Cap, let's talk about your building frustration that occurred.
Tell him I got 50 gifted to him if he hops on after the break. Caleb, who you talking about? You talking about the absolute gentleman right next to me?
I think he means Kirshner.
Oh, for Kirsch.
Yeah, Kirshner.
Listen, we'll get him on. Don't worry, we'll get him on. I think Nick would be a great addition.
Same.
Because Nick's really good on the Halo watch parties. I think he would be a great addition. Shit, I'd have Nick on.
Yes.
I would have Nick on full time if he wanted.
No way.
100%.
You heard it,
There
Nick.
you go, Nick. I mean, not everyone gets that one.
You can bring the horse to water, but you
I'd have him
make
on.
him drink.
I think Nick does a really good job on the watch parties.
4.
Fruit, I like that.
All right, let me close my chat. Here we go. Founts. Nutrition. Whoa.
Wow, that was a snipe.
How about nut?
All right, cuz.
Founts, yep.
4. Oh, never mind. Turin. Turin.
How do you spell?
Come on.
How do you spell tofu?
Turn. Turn.
Good one, Mark. Turn. Runt.
Fruition.
And then fruit as well. Oh, yeah. How about runt?
We already have that.
Do we? Oh, yeah, we do.
Furniture? Oh, there's no E.
Drought.
There's no E, bro. If there was an E, there's so many.
So on every hill, there's a setup where you can get in, which just puts the other team in the straight-up blender. So it's only right
Ruin?
just break from the front. But first, I'm teaching you
Ruin is one, Mark. Good job.
Tuition. Okay, I see Riley's strategy. He's going for IONs right now.
Turf.
Turf.
Yeah.
So right here, you feel like Carolina should just be able to dominate this situation. So this is nitpicky, but I'm going to teach you guys how to clutch up at the end of these.
Ruin, no.
So right here, after Gwyn does a little bit of damage, he takes a bullet or two. He gets a kill, takes a bullet or two from somebody who spawns here, and he retreats back to this corner. Right?
Can we hit a shuffle?
It would have been a better play, and I get it's nitpicky, but this is what you have to do to win at the pro level. You should have repositioned it either here.
That did nothing for me.
Noun.
Noun.
He traps himself in this corner right here, and what that allows is a player to go up top, and the first thing they're going to do when they drop down is check that corner. And Chris's guy, you said you want to look out for some plays from Krep. He breaks this. He's the first.
Fruition? Oh, we already did that.
Big kill here. Like a spider monkey. Yes. So this is the end game.
Uh.
You should be able to blender them here. If you're Gwyn, you don't want to trap yourself in this corner. You want to play a different position so you can help Vivid when he gets over to the time BC.
Trout?
Already got it.
Did we?
Yep.
Trout? Oh, yeah, we did. What the fuck?
I got Nout. Nout? N-O-U-T?
And also recognizing the situation.
Looking at the numbers there at that point in the game, Sib was -12. You had someone -9. It felt like Carolina was winning the slaying war, but Cloud9 was just constantly flooding them. Do they keep it up?
Truffle? Nope, there's no fucking E. If there was an E, there's not an L either.
Nameless 3-0.
Like rough? Like a rough? R-U-F-F?
Wow.
Let us know if you agree. Cloud9, one game away from finishing 2-2 before.
Is T-U-F-F tough one? Oh, that's what you just did? Oh, that's whack.
His name is Chance, and this is about to be a game of vault control between Cloud9 New York and, of course, the Carolina Royal Ravens. Chance thinks the Carolina Royal Ravens could reverse sweep.
I'm out.
I'm on the alley wavelength, I think, for this one of like if you get the vault control, very confident for Carolina.
Round? No, seriously. No D.
TJ, the man to look out for, the snickerdoodle on the map, if you will. Solid KD, great damage.
Fuck me, dude.
Super solid on the kills department as well. So he is getting
I'm pulling up chat. I won't say any though. I'm out.
Yeah, I think I'm done too myself.
Nutrition, we already got. Orion? No, it has to have a U in it. Turnt? Wow, we didn't get turnt? It's time to get... What? Turnt! Turnt isn't a word, and we all say it like fucking morons.
Yeah, every day.
It's time to get turnt.
Every fucking day. It's literally every single day.
Wait, neuron? Is that a word?
Chill out, Einstein.
So I think this is a C9
There's no
3-0,
E. Good point.
or, as we said at the start, a grueler of a game 5.
Here we go.
Let's get
Game
after
3.
it.
Here we go, folks. Into
Game 3.
control.
Can Carolina stay in the series, or will they get 3-0? What do you think?
I think they extend the series to at least a game 4. I could see a game 5 too. They've been really good at hard point.
In the middle of the map, and that is bad news for the Ravens.
If you're Cloud9, I think you want to end it here.
Oh yeah,
5-1 in hard point. So
oh yeah, you do, buddy.
You want to end it here.
For the most part, looking for the spawn kills. It was Kremp that was going hunting for Tej, and
so far, so good for him. 30 seconds off that clock. No progress.
Seconds off the game.
No way you guys didn't get fun. Has to be more than 3 letters. Minimum 4 letters.
Yep. Very low motion.
No way you didn't know that, bud.
But now they've got a bit of lotion on it, and they're moving.
Bradley, chat, please.
Zone at the very least. We like that. Vivid doing
all right, Cloud9, let's close it here. I mean, we need you.
So, yeah, good luck, mate. He's going to get the first segment, though, so nice job. Teammates getting dropped all around him, and again, C9, they find the kills all over the place.
45 left on the clock. So far, so good for Cloud9 here. Slashers in their top arc, though. What's he going to do up here? Nothing.
Steady call my phone.
Nothing.
You're not going towards A. You're trying to make a play towards B, and you just get picked apart. C9, stable for the moment.
I'm mad font wasn't said. Has to have a U in it, guys. It has to have...
Ryan Gwyn, man, he's back and forth. He's not able to get
I'm kind of worried for some of you guys, man.
On the respawn now, Teach. No, 2.
Oh, that's clean 4 dead. Hold on.
Steamroll on defense. 25 seconds to go. Gwyn's going to do what he can to get out of spawn.
Yo, Cloud9 looks good. Let's call it how it is. They look good.
If you're a C9 fan, I mean, a slammage of a defensive round. Mac just walked through the entire
After the server cheese, these guys are looking like a new team.
Seemingly have absolutely no teamwork.
Yeah, I mean Carolina's getting stamped right now with Mushroom.
Mushroom stamp.
Looking for him to get active, and
that's cock.
He at least delivers a 5 spree.
Wait. Get the kill. It's 3 seconds for the next. Mac is playing it sensibly.
Whoa, hold on. Take a second, bud.
Man, this round is not over.
Don't worry about that. He might get captured. Chance. This
Throw
is
Yobi up, Sip. Throw one right through the roof.
Production.
Ace been captured.
Yeah, they get it. 8 lives, though.
Look,
that was Riley production.
But it's not over yet.
You just need that one sort of push, but right now C9 are just spread so far around the map.
I don't know if they look good, but this Ravens team looks very lost. This Ravens team mushroom stamped FaZe yesterday.
Can't get the next guy.
Let's give him some credit.
Still worried about Sib down low.
I actually don't mind this FaZe too at all.
Hunting for him, but the arrows are turning.
They know.
More lives drained.
Do they know? They definitely know now. Oh, that's big wins across
no
the board.
respawns. That should be the round right there. This would be a monumentous throw from Cloud9. Monumentous.
Find a corner. Classic.
Play it, do.
3. And easy. Tej. 2 players going to be diving into the
Kleenex has to clutch that.
Riley,
type to him, at him in the chat and say hit it 2 times.
Because I'll tell him, see him next year, bud.
Nah, there's no way they throw this. It's not overreact. They might throw this.
What's going on here? It's the second segment nearly done. Wow, Mac, what a win. If you lose this, oh my
Cloud9 round 1.
Ravens get 1 segment on B.
I mean, he shouldn't even hit it 2 times. He should literally click the live button.
Hold on, Nathan. We got Einstein in there.
A small W because that was a very
Fortuitous,
painful
turf,
round,
turn, outrun, unfit, futon, fruit, ruin, unto, iron.
Pretty solid plays towards the end. This was right towards the end when they were able to jump on this zone and at least create that very small window of opportunity. So
Fortuit, yeah, there's no
Look at RJ in my chat.
Difficult to win your offenses, and it'll be our time to see C9 on the attack. But obviously,
gets a little bit scary there for Cloud9. They do clutch it up 1-0.
Getting active.
Damn, the Bills are slamming the Lions right now.
Yeah, right.
Eagles, number 1.
Defense.
What do you mean?
Boing.
Oh.
I would never not enjoy that. Kremp's gonna get one here.
Kremp's going around the world right now.
Iz just asked if I wanted anything from
My
Bucky's.
ass.
Well, yes, I do. Yes, I do want something from Bucky's.
What do you want?
Dude, have you ever been to a Bucky's?
Never. Isn't it like a grocery store?
Endless.
Like a huge gas station?
Endless possibilities.
So, but my question is, what are you asking for?
Fucking their pulled pork sandwich. Their brisket sandwich.
I mean, he has zero.
You can get, I mean, literally anything. Toffee.
Not important on the map
They have
in
these
the
little baked
slightest.
nuggets that are
You can just
insane.
ignore 'em if you're Carolina
Bucky's has
and you
quite
continue to
literally
spawn kill for the
anything
rest
you
of the
could
team.
think of, they have.
Keep going.
Really?
Oh my.
Yeah, attach does not matter.
It's like sheets on crack.
It's rude to say, but contextually very, very
Okay.
important. Finally, attach gets his one. He's trading.
I'm a
out
Wawa
immediately.
guy
Gwyn
myself.
Looked like he fell down the stairs there, but he still managed to get the kill.
Hey, Nicholas, thanks for that 5, man.
I'm a quick check kind of guy.
Something to deal with 30 seconds on the clock.
But they don't have them out here.
I don't usually get like food from those places. I'll grab like a snack, like a drink and a
I
bag
mean, I
of
get
chips or
sandwiches
something.
from Quick Check, Wawa.
Super solid on defense.
Had a
so
Wawa
far,
sandwich the last
Slasher.
time I was in
That's the
Jersey.
5 spree you're looking for.
Hell
This
yeah.
is, I mean, more dominant
I go to
than
Mike
it was
Subs
the
in
first time,
Keyport.
so maybe just going to be a defensive shootout of the game. But Carolina looking
Wow, Carolina.
perfect in
Or
maybe
Brennan's.
extra tech.
Ooh,
Not
I go to
Brennan's is so
Benantes
good.
in Bayonne.
You're
It's
getting
called
nothing if
Benantes.
you're C9.
I mean, they just,
Okay, yeah,
this
that
is
was
not
just
even
farmed them.
remotely close, and Slasher might end up just getting that.
Slasher's him, huh?
Dude, Austin's
He's
gross
close.
at this game.
He's close. He's close. And the Hellstorm, man, against the B side of the map, like that B zone, yeah, don't worry about it. Offense, not so much defense. A saving grace.
Yeah, I've seen a video of Bucky's. It's like I wouldn't
Nice
even
shots.
consider that.
It's working angles.
I can't even compare that to like a Wawa or a Quick Check
Nice job from the
because the
Ravens.
size of it
Alright,
is like
well,
a 10x.
we got ourselves
Yeah,
a
it's
game
insane.
It's like
control, folks.
Costco.
I do think there's
Like the
something to be said,
Costco of
by the
gas
way, of,
stations.
like, you can mess with it.
Does it
Not
bring
that
the
this
boom?
is a huge deal, but a very
Dude,
small
stop.
thing. You can
Yo,
mess with
that's a
the
10
opening
from
times.
Rido.
Everybody
Thank you,
at this
Rido.
point
Appreciate
knows to
it.
just
Love you,
watch
Scrump.
the
Remember
fight
watching
through.
MBO2? Now I
You
can
push
watch
up
you
the
again.
line.
Let's go,
If
baby.
nothing happens, you just turn around. Like that's how Slasher won that first gunfight
Welcome
against
back.
Kremp. You just mess with the timings a bit, wait for that guy to turn, and then actually just work through mid, try to be overwhelming.
What the hell? Why'd you
There's
call him a
little
weirdo?
ideas that you can certainly play with. Obviously, we cast
Oh.
Heretics
Some
earlier.
guy in the
and
chat,
those
he said
guys
weirdo.
phenomenal on vault
What?
control. So maybe steal some ideas here and there, but back on defense and back on point. Slasher though, stealing that one.
Hellstorm.
Looking good. There's
Hold
the
on,
Hellstorm.
Slasher on a 10 streak. Thanos is inevitable.
Oh, that's awkward. That's real awkward. Now Kremp's in the back line. You have to turn for it. Or not. He's going to take catwalks. Big pinch. Here we go. Kremp pulls
You dead?
Slasher out of position of freebie. Nice work. Lovely teamwork there from Cloud9. Nice
Yeah,
call,
right
mate.
now, Carolina on
And you just
offense.
see that one gunfight win against Vivid just breaks
And it's
that
Heat from
entire
behind.
setup down. And we are back to just maybe dominance on defense. You do it. A very scattered minimap
Okay,
though. Players
Thomas.
on C9 just in every single corner. You got attach on one end and attach once again. Trying to make that impact play. TJ and Gwyn inside the hill.
And this
Don't
should
have
be
to
A.
watch
I
their
mean,
flank.
they just
And
got
this might be
all
the
4
pressure
kills.
to lean over for a B hit. A lot of these players on Carolina crawling up and toying with the idea, but
He's going
they get
ballistic
taken
right now.
down. They're just playing for the kills with a solo cap, and they get punished for it.
Gwyn.
Bro, chat.
How many
What
did
is
you get?
what is-
Yeah, they're
Why are you guys
wilding.
jumping this guy for super chatting?
Ooh, let's go, Gwyn.
In the movies.
That was dirty.
Team. Get back on the point. Stack it.
He made it to the movies, and you also do have
And
a
that's A
Hellstorm.
gone.
Not that this is necessarily the best
And I'm
place
not
to call
talking
it in,
House
but
of the Dragon.
Another wipe like that, and you could
was good.
finally get
That was
gets
good.
cut
Thank
down.
you.
And
I'll tip
all
my hat to that one.
effort
Thank you,
to try to
sir.
set up for the spawn kills. C9 just picks you apart. Two very different styles of control. And that running
Two dead?
down mentality not paying off.
Oh, no.
Scump looking like a bag of milk. You should see my tits, brother.
Minute 20 to count.
You'd be very disappointed. Two dead.
Slash Gwyn. He and Slasher are putting in the work here on Vault.
Dude, I feel like the kill feed's been all Carolina, but it's only 13 to 11
on the
lives
B zone.
right now.
Yeah, right? Same.
All this damage at range.
I don't
oh
understand
my
how.
God, it doesn't amount to a huge amount.
Slasher
If
shooting
anything, unless you can get
missiles.
your boys up there 1 minute to play, teaches in.
Slasher just has Sib's number, it feels like, in those 1v1s.
Oh, those are 2 big kills,
That's
though.
a car bomb and a half, though. That's just going to cut down the reinforcements.
Last
and
player
TJ
alive, Tej.
is the last
He
man
cowers
Right
back
there,
into
Tej.
vault.
Oh, never
Takes
mind.
down Sib, though. Good lord.
Oh my goodness, but he's counts for 10
6
men
to
right now.
9.
9v5, by the way. Yeah.
Whoa, that's tough. 5v7. Ravens starting to bleed out a little. This has been a nice series of kills there from C9, and they are in control for the time being of mid-map.
Cloud9 got to play this pretty much perfect here.
But to be fair,
every single kill matters. 30 seconds is
plenty. Slasher, that's the kill right there with the missile.
The Hellstorm, gonna get all the intel, gonna take down a life. A 6 versus 3.
That should be the round. Should be the kill right there.
Are falling. You just gotta get the trades. And Carolina,
both in vault. It's gonna be tough.
At the very least, one segment. Hold on. Wait,
they line up. Pace 2-1.
Vivid. Guns and both.
2-1 Carolina. Map 3.
Good round on the Ravens.
Huge fan of the gentleman. Needs some food. Spot Rex for me and my lady's 1-year anniversary in the Frisco/Dallas areas. We both don't like seafood.
Just line up for him, so it's just nice moves.
The Charles, Mr. Charles, sister. I mean, shit. What was that place in Grapevine?
Dude, you got to stop with that.
Dude, you got to stop.
You're overgassing the balls out of it.
No, it wasn't.
I promise you are, man.
They really do.
Dude, it was a great
was solid,
meal.
But I wouldn't.
A fun game of control.
I wouldn't recommend someone from Frisco or Dallas to go there
back and forth
for their anniversary.
Up and down.
Go to Randy's, man.
No, don't go to Randy's.
Go to Rodeo, bro. Go get a nice burger.
Go to Randy's.
Shit is so good.
You fuck with Randy's?
Yeah, I mean, it's intimate. If you're going anniversary, it's like you two, not packed.
We just had an experience at Randy's.
What's Randy's? Steakhouse?
It's like a house, but it looks like a house on the outside, but it's a steakhouse on the inside.
He is an athlete.
Yeah, it's the ray gun.
Where's that?
Immediate drops to the
street.
side.
Oh, here?
A weird breakdance. I'm saying. He finds them.
Maybe we just had a bad moment there, Randy.
What happened?
I can't say it on stream.
Wait, something happened?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah.
What, Randy stepped to you?
I'll tell you later. It's you'll get a good chuckle.
Really? I gotta know this now.
Yeah.
They probably gave him an old-fashioned in a plastic cup.
No, it does not involve me at all.
Wow, what awkward fight. So many Ravens everywhere. Krim gets pecked
Or
to pieces. Once again, Gwyn.
I'll tell you later, man. I'm obviously not going to tell you now.
Haywire's solid.
Not a good look so far.
It's just the flock. I mean, you got guys P2 as well. You're just gonna get spawn killed everywhere. TJ and Gwyn.
I mean, Cloud9, they got to work this point.
40 seconds left to work on A. You do have a ticket.
Yeah, Rick's Chop House I heard is good at McKinney.
Square up. That is one kill traded out, but you yourself get traded. Carolina gonna have the man advantage on this push. And attach might be the difference maker.
He's trying. He's certainly
this
trying.
map might be over.
The clock is stopped.
And that might just be it.
That somehow. And now he's on the opportunity to pick up the pinch. Let's crimp through. Crimp's gonna get into the fight now. Gwyn at the ready.
Oh, go on then. Is that Gainwell?
Sucks. Oh no, Crimp's done it again. Crimp has found another route. B is in a little bit of trouble now.
Yeah, why does this keep
happening?
happening?
Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. 3 falls.
14
Oh, then Gwyn just pisses on him.
Piece coming in from Gwyn. He is a lover of
Brother, we lost our
slide.
chats again. I don't know why this keeps happening.
Guys, I can't tell you guys.
Carolina,
I cannot.
we have not seen a reverse sweep this year. They might be the first team to be able to pull it off.
It's not over just yet. We're on A. Tej.
This is over. We're going map 4.
Members of C9 getting here and reinforce. A lot of damage, no kill. You get A. 2 lives left.
There it is.
All right,
folks.
We're going map 4.
I'm grabbing a water. You guys all want to take a piss?
No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
Back possibly here, and a protocol hard point coming up now, Chance. Ooh.
All right, next map coming up. We've got ourselves a protocol hardpoint.
C9 just a team that has not had a great deal of success on
and
control.
We saw Carolina play protocol last night, and golly, they laid down the absolute pipe on FaZe. Can they do it again versus Cloud9 to extend the series to a best of 5?
Protocol hardpoint is looking like a very good map for him. So
you don't think so, Riley? You think Cloud9 wins, really? I could see this going 5 easy. Taking a look at that scoreboard, Slasher again, plus 11, Gwyn, plus 10.
Obviously, Gwyn had an
Slasher might be him, dude.
On that map, 32 kills, 3,500 damage. No one in the lobby particularly close.
No, that was a lot. Yeah, good stuff out of Slasher and Gwyn. Consistent.
Tell us now they're gone.
The respawns, they've been really hot. Very
Guys.
good. 31, the final time there of this Vault Control. Definitely not the fastest we've seen, but a 3-1 scoreline nonetheless. Highlights again.
Hey, what's up, guys?
As far as takeaways go,
how we feeling?
Offensive numbers are starting to come together.
Last couple maps here until a month off of the CDL. I know some of you guys are a little bit sad about that. We're going game 5. I think we're going game 5. I think we're going game 5 as well. Are the Birds about to put it in the end zone?
Trust yourself to be able to come out on top of it.
It's all right, guys. Birds are the best team. Yo,
obviously just the offensive round that
Detroit fans been real quiet today.
And it was really off the back of plays like this. It just gives you life advantage.
They've been real quiet all of a sudden. Getting absolutely fucking farmed by the Bills at the moment. Farmed.
Such a big streak that he's able to get the Hellstorm. Make sure you put the stamp on it. So Carolina found the difference maker. Nice win in the series. Always happy when you can win the swing mode.
What's the best FOV? 100.
So many turns in this game, man. So many turns. Gwyn, you just watch his POV all map long. He really
We're having a bad game.
And you're right. The way the slides work out, man, Gwyn is just soaring. He's having so much
Better
fun
watch
on
out.
this game.
Birds
On
about
the
to take
move,
that
he's been
number
treating
1
some
seed,
players
baby. Come on.
A lot better than others. Surprisingly enough, I think we expected a lot of the slower ARs to really suffer. Doesn't really seem to be the
Wait,
case
you're not even,
in
dude,
some
Riley.
ways, but a few of the
Oh yeah, you're a
FC
Vikings fan.
players, it has just elevated
Fake
them.
ass
Shit team.
fan.
Yeah, shit team.
A lot of the players.
What game can we play? What game can we play? Let me think. Mini crossword.
No, we don't need one right now.
Oh, it's map 4.
Yeah, we don't need one right
I
now.
thought we had a 5-minute. We don't.
And I'm not going to lie. I think the next series is going to be a 3-0. So.
Oh, yeah.
Thieves, Minnesota. I think we're looking at a 3-0, maybe 3-1.
I agree with you.
Ollie. What's up, Ollie?
Ooh, Ollie.
The Ravens all look like the same dudes? You think so? The Carolina Royal Ravens look similar.
This is incredibly early in
What shoes do I have? These are just Uggs.
Big opportunity to close
I don't know the specific name, but I know they're Ugg.
where you need your assault.
Tush push, end zone, touchdown, Birds.
Maybe Sib can be that guy for his team on this 4th map because we saw what the Ravens
Yeah,
did just
sure,
the other
man.
day.
Touchdown, Birds.
Electric on this map.
Let's see how I'm doing in fantasy. Let me just fucking chalk my vibe right now.
To bring their A game because make no mistake, even on the sky.
Holy shit!
It's bad?
Oh, it's not just bad. It might be my worst performing game of the year.
Just to get knocked out of playoffs?
It's 116 to 32.
Start to finish. I mean, that consistency is one thing. We've seen a couple of the.
Chuba gave me 9. Marvin Harrison Jr.'s got 5. Cortland Sutton's got 3.
Start to finish run, very consistent, great stamina.
Stevenson's got 10.
Crazy giveaways. Really, really sound game. Got to try and do the same thing.
I don't have Devontae in this week. He's got 23.
Wait, who'd you start over Devontae?
Yesterday, day before.
Sutton, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Justin Jefferson.
Impressive showing for the
That's
Ravens.
fair.
This is going to be a big one, folks.
I think I would.
Have been delivered.
What do you mean fair, Riley? What do you mean fair?
Been a big fan of armchair psychology.
That's the right play.
I mean, Rodgers has been terrible.
Aaron Rodgers?
Yeah. So that's why.
Aaron Rodgers has had 30 points today.
Yeah, but usually
he's on my bench.
But he's been bad.
It's funny you should say that because I think Gwyn's got like his fifth
it's
for
over.
a little like,
It's over.
whatever, you know, especially after a dub like last one. It was like a real soft, just like yeah, whatever, man, we're good, but not.
Here we
the best fist bumps
go.
I've
All
seen.
right, here we go.
Not
Map
quite,
number 4.
The Seattle Surge Vanguard season.
Protocol hard boy.
Unbelievable.
Nothing more lame in football
Lamar.
history than the tush
Now, of
push. I
course,
actually
4C9,
fully
maybe
agree
you can
with you.
impart
I
that kind of
appreciate that 5.
No need to
skill,
hate.
that synergy to that part of their game. But here we go, folks.
Chad, if you hate the Eagles, say aye.
And it's lit.
Aye.
All right, here we go. Map number 4.
Doing it with the aims as well, so he's going for those slide kills. But Mac, not the player you want to get the hot hand. It is a very passive opening break as well. So armchair
Amon-Ra
psychology, be
touchdown.
damned. Civ, nice shots as well on Slasher. You get that sort of battle shifting the other way. C9 will be happy for it. But no bang outs just yet. TJ keeping control on the sidewalk. 3 players going to be looking for him.
Oh no, you really stuck it to me.
TJ, he has been apprehended. Gwyn, wow, slides in, gets him 1. Keeps the lead rolling right now for the Ravens.
Money.
And can't quite put attached
All
down.
right, bring it a fall.
A little bit of kick when he's in the air like that just does not work out. Tijo flying.
Do I think I can get 1 yard behind the Eagles O-line? Dude, I think I can go for 5. 1 carry.
Yeah, Teach getting to the zip line as well. This is a clinical setup right now on P2.
I don't need your approval.
With complete freedom. They're reading these spawns. You got Slasher on the mini map. He's checking the 2 players that are in the back. TJ's hitting nice nades, and with the easy reads,
we're going
on
5.
the pressure,
I'm telling you, we are going 5.
Clean 4-man wipe, and because of TJ's position,
I believe you.
You flip the spawns. This is masterful time. Carolina are going to be able to get.
Well, they do. Kremach is also find a kill on a Slasher, so he's got a bit of space to work with now. Trying to break out of the trap. Vivid says no thank you. Locks it down again. No second there for Vivid. Gwyn in the hill, holding it down. The last line of defense here for the Ravens. Mac trying to keep the pressure up. Lovely shots in the Tej. That's going to put them just on the back foot for a moment, but you're still getting the time.
You have to get the scrap too. I mean, they just gave away so much. Like,
and they have P3 side of the map. This is not looking good for Cloud9 at the moment. And again, they did this to FaZe yesterday, so.
But instead, C9 are going to get neither a 50-point gap, and they're going to have to rotate towards new.
Scump's in Oklahoma drill right now. Dude, I would spear him.
You wouldn't do a fucking thing, my boy.
No, I'd put you off the ground.
I promise you.
Doesn't win the gunfight. Crimp at least blocking.
Still trying
not
to
a
hold
thing.
the block. Here we go. His teammates are in there. Some damage been dealt. Brent finds a Vivid. A couple of players through the front side as well. Great comms. You can see where he's looking. He's worried about the guy at the back door as well. Slash is going to be there.
Opportunity here for Cloud9. 30 seconds left on the clock.
He's going to fight right now. Gets a little bit of pressure.
Trades, how do they look? 2 for 2?
Get inside a break.
2 for 1. Slasher 1v1 in the back.
Last man. Nearly no problem.
Slasher, the Omni Movement Reaper. And for all that work for Krem to go and make the play,
so far it's all Carolina. I make 100 to 20.
Wiped again, and look who's gonna win the foot race to down low. It's Carolina Royal Ravens, and it is not particularly close. This is a 70-point game in a
now
good
we need
hold
to see
here. I mean, you could call GG.
I don't want to hurt the guy.
Don't get this break.
Well, they're trying, and they're in. But Gwyn, oh no!
And Gwyn finds 3.
What the hell? Tej joins him. C9. Okay, cool. We are all down. Quick respawn. You got Slasher sliding, breaking ankles. What year is it? You can definitely teach old dogs new tricks.
Who would have the fastest 40-yard in OpTic?
You're looking at him.
Probably Ant. Matt Craig?
Gwyn is my favorite player to watch.
Apparently Matt Craig is so fast.
At least you get a break. It might have taken 30 seconds to make it happen, but the way that was starting, you're just happy to stop the bleeding. I respect that so much.
Nah, put that in a highlight reel. That was a doozy.
Matt Craig's getting burned.
With the Ravens, they are banging.
I don't know why you're saying it like that, Riley, because I know you're slow as molasses.
I don't see him top. Top granny. This isn't spawn weird.
Cut in his power.
Yo, one top tower, top tower. On time, weak Mac. One top tower.
P2, hopping up. I made it.
Gwyn's gross, bro.
Listen,
Listen, I'm gonna try to choke on you.
I'm on the ground. I'm gonna hit the ground. I'll get left. I can kind of see left side from him.
On team top granny. Top granny. Top granny.
Never push. I'm good.
Ali, that's
one shot mid. You're hitting it.
I have it.
He's laying down close. On the wall.
Let me pinch top ammo. Missing one.
I'm in
Make gun. Nice. Make gun down. Nice.
I'm near you. Just lay down. I need you.
I'm laying down close to Ali.
Top ammo. Left corner.
I don't know if they know I'm close. I have your Ivy kind of. They can be close there.
I'll be close.
Ivy kind of.
Ammo dead. I hit the mid gun. I'm on time, Isaiah. You can go. Listen.
He did on point.
I hit bottom mid, bro.
I heard you. I'm looking back right, Teach. Back right right now.
Second one dead.
Nice.
I'm looking at ammo, Megan.
Look at her back right then.
Top ammo. Come. Bottom ammo. I'll make gun.
Mid gun. Weak. I got ripped.
I'll see mid gun. Back is mid gun.
I go underground.
Yo, top grandma. Go hit Tom. I'm okay. I'm hitting top broken. Mid gun that. Yo, I spawned ammo, guys. Mid gun that. Nice. Back tower. I need your back tower.
He's top mid.
I'm mid, yeah. I need our tower as well. I'm mid.
One's going P1. One's going P1. I'm trying to pick this guy up.
P1. There's one P1 and one stack on me. Shack and P1.
Tower down. Really weak on hill. Box.
That was great.
Comms sound good for the
Really
Ravens.
good comms.
I mean, they're up 120, so it doesn't surprise me.
You were right. We're going 5, kid.
I mean, dude, they absolutely dismantled FaZe on this. You thought Cloud9 was going to be any better.
It's because you have to.
Why Starvito on this now?
They 77-point club FaZe.
Because they're putting them the fuck down.
Everything's going well. I mean, it is a massive, seemingly insurmountable lead. Yeah, Carolina.
What's game 5 again? We're going to see a vault.
This is great.
Vault game 5.
19 and 11 for Tej 4 speed right now.
Yeah, and this is just a matter of time, unless Cloud9 pull off an insane comeback.
Man, he's looking good here on Protocol.
It's over.
Slow and steady cleanups on the backline here.
I'd have to agree. They got back spawns as well.
Making sure spawns are good. The fight is going to be on the front line. Quinn's got a lot to deal with here on the right-hand side of the minimap. Gets some damage in, doesn't get all the kills. Over to Slasher, finds at least one. Here comes Attach. You are feeding the mad Titan. Ooh, he nearly gave Mac a couple of shots.
Cloud9 going to break the hill, but
61. C9 are finally in chance.
Yeah, what, 145-point deficit that these guys are trying to make up for. And of course, if you're down by this much, Gwyn, well, maybe had time to go on a world tour. Sid picks it up, though. Great reads from C9. 20 seconds of scrap left, and of course you can chain this into P4. But looking at the minimap, I think Carolina.
Good read out of Slasher. Look at him go! Look at him go, dude.
It's like he's 18 again.
Continues to be the Omni Movement Reaper,
the breaker of hills. Admittedly, not a lot of time left, but who cares, man? Good time. They're in. Down low we go, Gwyn. Yeah, get them both, Gwyn. Yeah, they're yours, Gwyn. Send it. There's another one on your right. Kill him. Okay, fine. It would have been great if he did, but Teach is there for it as well. Vivid on the backup. I mean, the Carolina Royal Ravens can do no wrong on Protocol. Over the top.
What the fuck are you concerned with?
He's unstoppable. Gwyneth Paltrow gets the Oscar.
Yeah. And Vivid maybe gets to be the Iron Man inside. Hit that L trigger and get that next kill. Thank you very much.
What in the fuck are you concerned with?
This game, C9 fighting back for the moral victory.
Start bringing that laptop. Why?
Try not to, but Gwyn.
For what?
Oh my God! Bringing that laptop. For the win here. Trying to get that break. 15 seconds left on the point.
You look at someone's phone when you're on it?
Vivid on the outside.
No, that's different.
You have got C9 pinned in here.
Last year it made sense, right?
Imagine you're on, yo, Mark, you're in your Instagram DMs, you look over and Zen's like this.
What?
What's the fuck's go with this guy?
What's mine is his. It's no problem.
So be it. Mate, C9 are in. C9 managed to creep on in. This is not
That's
over
funny.
yet. I mean,
I'm just giving you shit.
Okay, but Oscar.
I just want to know why you're doing
it. You're going to have to work overtime to get that one. Gwyn early just able
This shit's over. We're going game 5.
Yeah, we're going game 5.
I mean, Gwyn was
5.
Kills leader was the exact same thing on the control and the exact same thing.
We're going 5. We're going to see a vault search and destroy. Coming up next.
I think I have Carolina now.
Yeah?
Yeah, but we want Cloud9.
Oh!
Did I just watch that?
What the fuck?
Did I just watch that rookie-ass play?
That was insane.
What the?
Wait, Zen, you got to watch this.
You're in. Lock down the game.
Oh, duh, you got picked off.
Otherwise, history is made, folks.
What?
Carolina Royal Ravens, top of the standings.
Would they get excessive celebration?
This hot C9.
Oh, no, you know that NFL can't allow that. I got to come back.
Don't show that. Wow. That's okay. Okay.
It's so short. That's so few hills.
That's okay. We can take that off. We can get rid of that. That's tough. 105. Yeah, thanks, guys. That was a tough one. Woo!
Taking a look at that scoreboard. Not great for Attach. Almost double negative.
If you didn't know it before, you know it now.
On the other side, every player for Carolina positive. People are going to have to start vetoing protocol against these guys.
What the fuck was that?
That was the worst play I've seen.
That looks like it went down in my backyard in Jersey. That was backyard bullshit. You think? That was awful.
You know he's got one of the best shots in the league, but maybe just something to keep an eye on.
Lopsided map.
The only thing
Sib's been struggling, I feel like.
Yeah, he has been.
Rather, there's got to be a game we can play.
Attach as well.
The first 2 maps might have done some damage, but we'll see what happens on a vault. That is frankly a mad.
Was this a marathon?
Anyone's game.
Anyone's game indeed. Well, game 5 when it's
like a full marathon or half?
Full. We'll take a quick
really?
Break as we do.
When did he do this?
Come back, folks. Game 5.
Today.
The Dallas Marathon.
Really? Good for James. That's not easy to do. I don't know much about marathon times, but I mean, just finishing a marathon is, was it, how long is it?
26.2.
Yeah, that's fucking nuts.
Took him a little over 4 hours. Can you imagine running for 4 hours?
Hell no.
I could think of nothing I'd rather do less.
Hell no.
The Esports World Cup
Riley, game time.
The Call of Duty League.
I don't know what we can play. We can do mini crossword.
With the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
If the Dynasty got stranded on an island, who would be in charge of what?
Crimson's in charge of gathering food.
So what, hunting or like,
hunting,
or foraging?
Like hunting.
For berries.
You and Damon.
Okay, I have him. Does that do anything?
Would
Probably
be in charge
not.
of building the fort.
You think I'm the architect?
Formal would be tasked.
See, I think I'd be spearfishing.
With trying to get the attention of an airplane.
What, by smoking a cig? Fuck are you talking about?
However he deems fit.
I mean, he would have the lighter.
Petting zoo animal.
Llama.
What?
LLAMA? Is it down or across?
It's across.
Oh.
Hmm.
Be nice if I could see that.
Bird.
Bird? Petting zoo animal.
7 is bets. Bets. B-E-T-S. All bets are off.
Yep. One who's doomed to fail. Leaves out?
3. Famous cookie maker. I should know this.
6 Union.
What, the Keebler Elves?
Original color of peanut M&Ms introduced in 1954.
Got to be 3 red.
Yeah, is comma right?
Important feature of the sentence. I like cooking, family, and friends. It has to be right. Okay, well, 5 is cube, Rubik's Cube.
Correct.
So 5 down is cube.
Yeah, 6 is Union.
Yep, Union.
Good one, Mark.
Triage Centers for short. That's a EMS. EMS, right? Emergency Medical
Yes,
Service.
and then 2 is omits.
Yep, 2 is omits.
Oh.
And
4's got to be tan, right?
Tan, yep. 1 petting zoo animal, a goat.
Goat.
Puzzle is filled, but at least 1 square's amiss.
What?
Ow.
No, it's EMS. Oh, emergency rooms? Oh, yes, the ER.
Oh.
That makes sense then.
Yeah, we're brain boxes. No big deal.
Do 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 boop boop.
We're brain boxes. All right, here we go. A game 5. Boys, call it.
I'm going. I mean, we need Cloud9.
We need Cloud9 to win.
So we should be voting for Cloud9.
We need Cloud9 to win this shit right here, right now. What's EMS? Isn't EMS a medical term as well?
I think Carolina might be a team that's pretty willing to make plays as well. The A side is obviously the most popular. It gets attacked.
Emergency medical services, yeah.
A few different teams, Toronto being one we saw earlier, might try to set the tone with a cheeky B-bomb plant as well. So I think if you can sort of get that idea out there, force the opposition to think
here we go,
about
game
that,
5.
you can always play the mind games and search, but that's just sort of a setup. Who knows what Carolina
We've got
do, but
Cloud9 starting on offense, chat. We need Cloud9 to win. Come on.
Come on, C9.
And that's not a good
not
start.
gonna fucking help us here.
Sib, and that's not a good start either.
Oh, fuck.
Still a bad start.
North, appreciate that 10, bro.
Come on, Mac. Pull some shit out of your hat. Throw a little detonate, yes. Need that.
This is winnable if they get one more here.
You should have hit a route, or where's one? Where's one? Please help.
Listen, Cramp, we got to hurry up here, boss.
That would have been perfect if it was a
you know what I'm
second
saying?
faster. And that's the round.
He's got a nade.
Oh. They almost lined up.
awkward engagement there. So many Ravens in one tiny little space.
Fuck you.
Are you all right, dude?
Play the numbers they managed not to
Just relax,
too
right?
hard as
Fuck
Tej gets the
you.
defuse.
Yeah, you know the flock can fly. That is a nice synergy coming through. 3 players through the hole in the pool, from pool, and they just scatter, hit every single angle. I'm assuming what happened is Sib, he does not nade himself, but while he's cooking a frag, a nade just lands at his
Ravens.
feet and just gets the guaranteed blow up. So not a mistake made there by Sib, just good nades coming out on the flip side for Carolina. Obviously, no trophies round 1. And if you really want to set the tone on defense, that is the best tool you have. You got to make sure your pre-nades are on point. You can cover.
Why does Cloud9 need to win? If Cloud9 wins, we get a bye in the minor tournament coming up starting January 10th.
Which would be nice. It's not the end. I mean, even if we don't get a bye, I'm confident we win that first round regardless. But it's single elimination. Bye would be nice.
Sib those strikes. We got a 3.
1 for 1.
80, 100.
3v3.
Maybe. I don't know.
Sib to be able to get that win out of the picture. On board with Mac. So it looks like checking all
Oh
these
my gosh, Slasher finds another, bro.
2v2.
Oh no, brother.
Down to Mac now. He's got to try to hit the defuse. Checking the site.
You win this, Mac.
He knows he's hit.
He does not.
Surprise, Slasher.
Okay, 2-0 Carolina.
Back to back.
That's great work out of Tej that round as well.
Carolina do look really good.
He was very much an ISO
Come on, C9, wake up. Fuck is going on?
Down the flank in the lanes, and Slasher delivers, able to pick up 2 in that round, and him and Tej.
Yeah, I don't think the bye is that big of like.
In terms of consistency,
it's a single elim tournament.
Long time duo in terms of their paths always.
I'm not necessarily worried if we don't like. It's not like a.
They sure do.
It'd be nice, but it's
Long
definitely
histories.
not that important.
Many of these players
2-0.
in this lobby.
TJ Halley off to a 4-0 start.
As round 3 begins. C9 working their way through Cat. Max the bomb carrier right now.
They're playing this shit through mid.
A and B. So he hits that vault hole in the ground. He can go wherever he wants.
I think it might have been a teammate that had Kremp 1 HP.
Oh, TJ is everything right now in this game 5. Everything.
Things awkward.
The Iceman.
This is the setup you're talking about, by the way. If you get the bomb
But
planted
they get B bomb down.
It is a guaranteed round win, especially with a setup like this. I mean, quite literally, what do you do?
Well, we're about to find out. Gwyn is going to jump out. He's going to piece Mac.
He's going to die.
Good read, good trade though. 2v2.
Right. Now you know who the other 2 guys are. T just being sent in for it.
Oh my god, he's everything.
Absolutely slams attach. Last guy up is Crim.
It's a good route though. Good route.
Being down low. Oh no, Viv's going to get smoked. Okay, this might be round.
Yup, he gets out.
Damn, it was close though.
Good play by Kremp.
T should have been a little closer.
You just have to spend so much time though clearing out like top art. You got to clear out P4. It's literally
good play by
just too many
Kremp.
things
Joshua,
to
thank you for the
check
member,
and
bro.
get.
Big round win.
That's the tone setting like B hit that we're talking about. It was developed on the minimap because Kremp able to just find that mid-map route and just clear space. You had a 4-man stack on defense coming in from Carolina, and admittedly, they got the first blood, but C9 just recognized the pressure. You get the bomb planted in a spot like that, and even though everything was going perfect for Carolina on that attempt, it's still not enough. That B-bomb site, you gotta respect it.
Yeah, B-bomb a little OP right now.
7-0 start for T.
Come on, T. Tally. That's my boy, man. Good to see him doing well.
Retaking B on this map.
Love to see it actually.
So far. Not a lot of
8-0. Only his teammates can take him out.
So he's still 8-0. He's got a Hellstorm too, right?
Yeah, does he?
I think so.
Wow,
I could have sworn I saw it.
Yeah, no bomb plant just yet, though, so the AR player is going to have to get to work, and it is the AR duel.
2v2, who you guys got? Slasher, Vivid, attached Sid.
Again, he has struggled in S&D.
I think I have Slasher and Vivid, bro.
I think I have Slasher and Reese as well.
4 maps that they have played, so he has struggled.
I mean, you could play here and have him playing it, yeah.
C9
Either
boys
way.
are just roaming together.
Yeah, they're going to hit the top soon, and this is going to get ugly real quick.
We should just plan it and angle it outside towards the pond. Oh, shit.
Here comes attach. Slash is going down fighting.
All right, well, I'll have them now.
Still doable.
Okay.
2-2. Sid picks up the pair. C9
All right.
take the round. And with that, the equalizer.
Yeah, in both those rounds that C9 won as well, it's just the decisiveness that like makes the jump, right? The round before, they sense the opening towards B, Kremp takes the space, and they just jump on the way.
2-round start for Carolina, 2 rounds fired right back from Cloud9.
It's a 2v2, it's AR players.
We got ourselves a ball game.
Out wide, and they just start making moves on the map that clear so much
TJ
space.
Watt, broken leg.
Oh, really?
That's not good.
Carolina just a little bit too slow.
That sucks.
Beautiful. Bounce back rounds.
That could also be a one guy.
DJ,
Let's wait till it's.
Because he got team
Hopefully
kills,
that's
so he's
not the
had
case.
A monster start early on. You got to be on the lookout.
Show me Tej, bro. He's 8-0. Only taken out via teammate right now.
It's a crazy.
Yeah, where's he at on the map?
But yeah, it's confusing, especially over the A side. I mean, there are two
They
members
push
of
through
C9
P2 side?
inside it.
And look at it though. They've got the space. Like B's just left completely open. Slasher's on the cross, but that just means Mac.
Cloud9 loves going B.
So he's going to get this bomb down as well for a 4v4. It's not as dangerous as the first time, but C9 still in a sweet position.
I think the trophy system is now gone.
Oh, that's a free 2.
Gwyn finds 2.
Slasher finds Kremp, attached for 1v3. The trades are in. That was a
I mean,
quick.
Those
were crazy trades.
Bodies were just dropping.
Everyone.
And, you know, credit to Gwyn
3-2 Carolina
in those moments as well. Gwyn gets
Cloud9 ends up B a lot. I feel like most teams just go low A, plant the bomb, 4v4 retake. Cloud9 keeps working B.
Responsibility as well. They did sniff out the B pressure. Like, you know, maybe C9 showed their hand just a little bit, so Slasher's a little heads up on the response, but quite literally just, if not for this play where Sib is just face first in a wall, that round would have collapsed. But again, hyperactive. That is the only way.
I need Justin Jefferson to go for 80 tonight, or whenever he plays.
Dies.
Well, that's how you get it done. There we go. It only took a round for us to figure out how to make it work. What a game 5 this is. Back to A we go for the Ravens. Stun checks, nades as well, just in case anyone's here. Maybe not.
Okay, Mac finds blood onto Gwyn. Tej gonna fall for the first time in this map.
Why'd they play it like that? Like, why aren't they just getting in there?
Nice little bounce back. Bomb being down underneath the A site as well.
Not really. I mean,
response on defense.
The only time we've seen like counter aggression is if people 3-drop from mid into vault and just chow it. So
yeah, I don't know why they didn't just get in there.
And I feel like even then you still get the timing. It feels like they're like dropping into vault as you walk in through those doors. So it's like you still get in.
For the equalizer against the Ravens here. What will Vivid do? Has he got anything to throw, I wonder? Oh, there it is. The first stun doesn't connect.
Yeah, I don't get the hesitation either, Mark.
The problem is even if you win some of these gunfights and get down low, Kremp is going to be able to look over as well. You have to go off the nade. But with ARs, like it's just...
Bomb hasn't been planted yet.
Oh, Slasher and Vivid, they coordinate the frag attack there, but
oh they kind of, Mac just kind of gave him that one. 2v2.
Didn't manage to finish a
kill. Grab, go.
18 seconds.
They still got to grab this bomb though.
Go.
Pick somebody out.
What is going on?
Grab,
oh my God,
Oh,
no, they're not.
No, I'm saying Cloud9.
That was insane.
That is disgusting work out of Slasher and Vivid.
That was insane.
Oh, I'd like.
Was that a 4v? That 2v4?
I'm just gonna let you keep talking about.
Didn't Mac get a 2-piece? Is that not a 2v4?
I thought it was a 2v3, but
was it a 2v3?
Making sure that anyone who managed to get to that left-hand corner always had a tag or 2. The players vacated the corner then.
Riley, we lost chats again.
And then
error code out of memory.
You just throw bodies at it one at a
That's
time.
Google Chrome, probably.
A vet like Slash is going to get that done 9 times out of 10.
Riley, do you use Chrome for...
What a moment for the Ravens.
Yeah, maybe try a different browser.
Like, you don't want to do that.
Chrome
you don't
is
want to overthrow
ass.
his shoulder. You have bombed. Like, that is... You don't deserve to win a game 5 with a moment like that. But you test the resolve. You take care of the RC car, and you get the bomb down.
All right, 2-4.
What kind of fight they have. Kremp, you feel like he's got a guaranteed first blood. Or maybe they
He's a fan of the Zim City.
Got the cookie duo working together.
I thought that was actually him.
Still finds the first blood.
I'd say super chat a million.
30 seconds. Quick check. T-Shaw's a frag. Don't die. You need that frag.
3v3, bomb down.
Full pockets as well. Gunning at the ready. Trying to hold these players at bay.
Here comes the collapse. Hold on. Gwyn finds one. Sib is stuck on bomb. They could win this. They're going to win this. They're going to win this round.
Tej cleans up. It's all down to Attach. Where is Attach? Eyes are on. He's got guns up at the
wow,
ready.
Carolina looked great, man.
5-2.
9-2 for Tej. You got to tip your hat to the way Carolina's been playing.
Dude, and nothing makes sense. I feel like Slasher, when he spotted Attach,
and Chance was piping up earlier too. I remember it.
I assume Attach was
he was like, we got to put end to these hot takes, like kind of roasting Carolina, saying Cloud9's going to win.
And Carolina just active.
They're saying up yours, pal.
This is, yeah, a tale of two different S&D teams in the clutch. This is Carolina in a fine spot with a 5-2 lead.
We need your Cloud9. Come on now.
Ravens, this is very, very good.
Straight up now, tell me, do you really want to love?
They're 1 round away from completing the
Look at
first
that.
reverse
Oh,
sweep.
no.
How much you want to bet
Sixth
this doesn't
season.
crash?
Oh, yeah, I think you're right.
T9,
Is
what have you
it
got, fellas?
just
You need
a
to pull
hit
it all out
and
now.
run?
See you work out for me.
Ladies and gentlemen, we still have one more match after this. We got Thieves taking on Minnesota
I don't know how many
after this series right here.
And hey, it's Sunday. Any given Sunday, you don't know. I know Thieves sounds like the clear-cut favorite, which they are, but you never know.
You never know.
This might be the end of it. It is a 2v2. Tej using the Hellstorm. Team kills wins.
Gets revenge from the early.
Oh my God,
wrong.
1v1 Tej. He has the information on Sib.
He's going for it now. It's a 1v1 against
Sib has not been playing too hot recently. Tej is 10-2.
Tej is 10-2.
Yeah, bro. Tej knows what he's doing here.
He has
This
the
is-
names as well.
This is the Tej 1v1 masterclass.
All the makings of an outrageous comeback. B1 plan.
He's going to go art and
Oh
just...
God! Again, what position does TJ play, and how does Sib approach it?
we go.
Or do they just square up in the
Oh,
Great timing out of Sib,
timing
though.
is shit,
the
bro.
cookie crumbles.
3.
That was the
T9 stay
perfect play, too.
alive.
If he gets around that wall, it's over.
I'm surprised TJ.
3-5 soft.
And TT, Gen T.
Okay, Sib keeps him alive. 5-3, soft 5-3 here.
Probably no one's P4, so he could be anywhere else on the map. And TJ, instead of running
Tush
towards
push,
safety,
first
runs
down.
into the danger.
Tush push is so lame.
And
They
really,
need
it's
to
just
ban
got
it.
timing, though. Sib just
First
ends up in
down.
a
The
perfect
worst
spot.
fucking
So
play
shout out
ever.
Sib. Clutches up when you needed him most. And what a sloppy round of S&D.
Well, the team kill was tough. I think, did he manage to get that into the vault? Is that where that happened? It went
Yes, he
through roof, through hole, into vault. Damn.
All right, 3-5, and it's soft.
Here we go. You got momentum. You have some magic now. They're all stacked up cat side of the map. Krem, you could walk into...
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
He's
First
with
down.
blood.
Coverage. Planting A, though. 2 of them are down low.
Every single time Cloud9 is playing down here, they have just been bombarded. And I feel it's going to end the same way here. This is going to be Carolina winning.
He just read attach pushing the street on the mini map.
Look at that. Number three tries to get out B Street, but he gets sniffed out by Slasher.
That's
And
the
here,
second kill.
there
That's
it
going to
is.
do it. Carolina are going to beat
Attach has got
Cloud9.
to go very big here. Can he get at least a kill? The answer is
GG's. Carolina.
Carolina, yep.
Continues their undefeated season.
Yo, Carolina, dude, what's going on here?
Victory on Vol S&D.
Continues.
That is a way to sort of go into the break for them. You
GG's to them.
crush the momentum of C9. You kill their morale, and you make sure you keep a perfect record. Carolina amongst the top in the league.
That's impressive, man. They look good. You got to tip your hat.
I know they got away with one there, and that was a wild game 5.
Wow.
Look, all smiles, dude. Yo, Gwen cracks me up, bro. Gwen cracks me up.
Hopefully they interview Gwen.
They have to.
Probably Tej, but...
Yeah, that's a reverse sweep as well, dude. Can't count the Ravens out, dude. They're really good at hardpoint. They're good at search. You got to be careful against them right now, man. You lose that control. They're now 6-1 in HP.
Those cookies, man, they are on point.
All around solid squadron, man. TJ going 12-3, map 5, just absolute ice, man.
TJ Haley, man, really has. I feel like the stigma around TJ's name is kind of gone now. For a while, he was a lethargic, lazy, fat fuck, and now he's actually working hard, frying, doing his thing.
I'm feeling like Tej.
My boy Tej, man.
I'm feeling like Tej. What would you champs? You know what I mean?
I'm feeling like Tej.
They look good,
I'm
man.
on the docks in the first HP. I'm feeling like Tej.
Please don't copyright me.
That'd be crazy. But I couldn't blame him. That means he's about his paper.
Fuck me.
Hey, the Ravens chat, they're the real deal. Des, what do you think? You think so as well. They're great.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have one more series on the day. Congratulations to the Ravens for making their undefeated season continue with a reverse sweep against Cloud9. First 2 maps, we thought Cloud9 looked like the real deal with all the server issues they dealt with at the start of the year. Royal Ravens said, fuck all that noise. We're going to come back, win 3 straight. Got to give props, man. Carolina, the real deal. Fuck me. Who would have thought?
Number 1 team in the league.
happened in the second half? How did the Ravens wake up?
Dude, he is hilarious, dude.
He's feeling on top of the world.
Dude,
right
Gwyn
now.
is actually like one of my favorite. He's just funny. Wait, do it off screen, but go to his dude, he had one reply. I was just crying reading it in his. Riley, I replied to it.
Was he talking
He
shit?
says the pioneer, holy. But like you gotta read the tweet in his voice.
Yeah.
He tweeted, "I wish I had this player card or something." Riley, you can find it. I replied to it and I said, "Dude, I'm crying reading this." You just gotta like think of his voice and his face when he's saying this.
His eyes are closed.
Just look.
He's been unreal.
Well, no. What does the initial tweet say? I want to sign TJ Haley Call of Duty card so bad. He said I can bring you this at Major 2. Shows him this, and then Gwyn replies, "The pioneer, holy."
He's been so consistent with that, and I feel like something Carolina does
My
really
neck,
well
you're
with this
glazing.
team is
It's funny, bro.
You're glazing that, man.
Yeah, fuck 2024. You can't laugh at shit.
You really can. Huh?
My neck just snapped.
Can't give any props or nothing. It's a shame. All these fucking losers.
You thought it was a good roster on day one.
I mean, you're just calling me a loser right
No,
now.
not you.
No, it sounds like that.
I mean, it really translates when you know a team's really good when it translates to their gameplay and in retake situations they're calm.
He's out of his mind, dude. It's great.
His eyes are closed and
It's
shit.
great. He's looking down, talking. Awesome. Awesome.
Team's a real deal. Seriously.
Hey, my boy rocking the BDA in front of the
Hey.
Wait, is that his car?
I would hope so. I would really hope.
He's just standing in front of random cars.
I really hope that's his car.
Oh,
he only had 3 kills, and that's not what
that's
we're used to
fucking
seeing
good.
out of Gwyn. We're talking about rookie of the year contention with a 1.3 in S&D. So
Nick with a 20, he said, "Do you enjoy playing Control, or would you prefer another game mode like Capture the Flag?" I like Control personally. I don't think it's that great this year, but yeah, I enjoy it. But thank you for the 20, Nick. Appreciate you.
Look at that. Oh my God.
Dude.
That could be an Ozempic ad.
Is that them in is that their AW roster? Or World War II? World War II.
This was them then, and this is them now. Ozempic.
We've seen that through their 4 matches, now with a bye in our first minor.
Let's take a look at our standings after Toronto beat Miami. They had the first 4-0, but Carolina will have the tiebreaker. They have the #1 seed as of right now going into the minor, and I don't think it's possible.
If you had to build a football team, who's your starting lineup? A football team.
They didn't even make it to champs last year as an organization.
Current and dynasty.
He said the pioneer. Holy.
In that minor, 4 champs.
It's awesome.
So this is huge for this organization and for these players.
Ali, we got Minnesota with the chance.
Ravens are locked in at the #1 seed.
That's crazy.
Damn.
That's
actually crazy.
Wins recently, so not necessarily impossible, but low chance.
I don't really understand your super chat. If you had to build a football team, who's your starting lineup, current and dynasty? Are you talking about like putting COD players on a football team? I'm so confused.
I don't know what he means.
Outside of going to twitch.tv/nameless and watching your stream.
Thank you, first of all, but also grind some ranked and learn from these matches. I mean, we've learned so much, different setups, different strategies that you could have. In hardpoint, people get into that second level, and you grind ranked.
My boy Gwyn, man.
Become pro one day.
There you go. Pro tips from a pro. You've seen him on the biggest.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get an interview. Probably going to be from Slasher. Hopefully it's from Tej. Oh, no interview? Damn.
Wait, no interview?
Tej said, "Fuck that. I'm not doing an interview." Because you know it's Tej, too. 12 game 5, you know they're throwing Tej on.
Yeah, he's like, nah. Load management. He's going right to the Mexican joint.
Chips, salsa.
Oh, baskets.
Just multiple.
Baskets.
The Esports World Cup
Queso.
is the official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Tej got a cruise. Someone PC check him. Why is that man Ben Beans on him? Yo, Tej is showing signs of primetime Tej, man.
He's frying.
Tej's frying, man. All right.
He's doing his damn thing.
Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wait. Let's take a look at these stats.
Damn. 1.3 Gwyn, 1.3 Slasher, 1.1 Tej. even for Vivid. Only player positive for Cloud9 is Cramp. And really what's standing out for me,
that is really super.
Sib
with a .66. Like, this guy is one of the best slayers in the game usually. Like, it's weird to see him struggling right now.
It is really
uncharacteristic.
It's weird. I mean, even Attach as well. I mean, Attach having a tough start to the season too. Again, granted, they did have the server issues, which, again, people love throwing around the world excuses in Call of Duty. It's not an excuse. It's a very valid thing.
Yeah.
Their first 2 matches were kind of BS. But now, I mean, there's no excuse now. They're back on the servers, and yeah, they're still struggling in the slaying category a little bit.
Waiting for the elevator. He's patient.
But they just look good, man.
3 different floors.
Carolina looks good, and
to explore your
they're putting people down.
That's
us.
Defense.
Yeah, there we are. The boys. On that day that I wore that Scum Comfort collection, they were on my absolute.
Oh, they were riding Johnson. Yo, they love the watch party, huh?
Yeah, they're showing us a lot of love this year. In these little throwbacks. Dude, you remember the start of the year people were using this shit?
Oh, yeah.
GPR, bro?
Honestly, hot take, Verkuda Search was fun. I enjoyed it. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know, but I enjoyed playing it. That top gear is kind of OP, that top mid area.
Yeah, you were head glitching it, just...
Oh, yeah.
Just delivering?
No fucking way. It's where I lost cash. Right? Is this where I lost big money?
Yeah, you lost what, 50? Was it 50 gifted to each chat?
No, it was 100 to each.
Yeah.
100 to each of us.
You two and Damon.
So this was a $1,500 comeback.
Yes.
Shit. Yeah, 2 Reels got his pillow.
That was our major, right? Wasn't that here in Arlington?
Was it?
I think so.
Is that Cornrow Davis? Wait, was he? Oh, this was during the race.
Hold up.
This was during the race.
Wait, they're throwing. Hold on. I fuck with them for this. They're showing love everywhere.
Absolutely.
They're putting race clips in there.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
And that's Davis getting 100 gifted. That was that was the night that me and you were late night sitting there. We were getting like super gifted.
Showered.
We were getting super gifted, and then Davis started getting super gifted behind us.
Yeah.
We were all just getting gifted. Like it was like the vibiest night. We had music on.
That's a good day at the office.
Oh, it was fantastic.
I'm feeling like Teach.
Okay,
wow.
here's Teach.
What'd you have to go do right after the game, huh?
No, my cam wasn't working. I gotta use Austin setup. My cam doesn't work. I don't know. I think I gotta get me a new cam or something.
Chat says you were eating an Uncrustable. I don't know if that's true
What the
or
hell?
not. Those are good. All
Yeah,
right,
Puckett,
TJ,
chill on my
let's
boy.
start this thing off. You guys,
You don't give a fuck.
Ain't shit sweet,
start.
Puckett.
You 3-0 Atlanta FaZe yesterday, and then this matchup, you come down 0-2. What happened at the start of the series, and how did you guys turn it around?
Honestly, we just came out slow at map 1. We went down early, and then towards the end of the map, you could tell that we started kicking up. Our guns were hot. I think we outplayed for the loss too, so that's not ideal. But yeah, I mean, our guns were hot. Definitely map 1. Map 2, we kind of threw away. We just had a lot of bloods, got it clutched on a lot, and they played that really well, honestly. And then map 3 and 4, we kind of dominated. Then map 5.
You dominated.
The map 5 we took over. Yep.
TJ, I just want to congratulate you on the win. This is the most consistent I've seen you guys play. Carolina's kind of, I feel like, came out of nowhere and really uppercutted a lot of the top 4 teams. I want to know, like, what sets you guys apart from the rest of the league? Like, is it team chemistry? Is it just you feel all of you are really good at this game? What's the deal?
I think we just have a really good understanding of how we want to play these situations and rotations and stuff in hardpoint, and then S&D. I think we have really good S&D players all around. We bounce off each other really well with play calls and stuff like that. I feel like our clutching right now has been really good. Like our 2v3s, our 3v4s, we're capitalizing on that a lot. So, I mean, we've been clutching up a lot, and we've been playing good. We're clicking right now.
Just be Jalen.
Listen, Tej, back in BO4, you were a monster, brother. I think people forgot Black Ops Tej. I want to ask you, you and Gwen look way more comfortable with this roster. What is it about this team that's allowing you guys to flourish and play so well, especially in the hardpoint?
Yeah, no, Gwen's a fucking beast. Gwen's a beast.
I love it.
But Slasher and Vivid play really well fundamentally, and I think it just, I don't know, it works. We've been playing really good in scrims, have our off days, have our good days, but we're clicking right now, and excited for after the break to keep keep at it.
So, Teach, I heard some pros talking about top teams, like top 4, top 5, and they were still leaving you guys out of that. Do you have anything to say in response to that?
I mean, these matches are speaking for themselves. We'll see them at the major for sure.
Teach, before we let you go, what is the best part of playing with this lineup in Black Ops 6?
Best part about playing with this lineup? I miss playing with the good S&D players again, man. We're really good at S&D. I know how these guys are thinking in these situations, and honestly, I just love being on a good S&D team. That's really what it comes down to.
Final question: true or false? The SMGs are overpowered right now.
False. We gotta buff them. Maddox, we gotta buff them.
I think guns are in a good balance at the moment.
Pretty balanced. Like it. TJ, great to have you on here.
I appreciate you guys.
My boy Thomas.
Dude, how could you not love Tej, man? The guy's just so vibey.
Yeah, he's just.
I wasn't even like calculating it. He was playing during the Birds game, man. He was trying to get that shit over with.
Oh yeah.
They went down 2-0. He was like, "Fuck, I got to reverse sweep this now."
Oh yeah.
Go Birds. TJ Halley.
Yes, sir.
That's that bull right there. Martin, sorry I missed your super chat during the game. He said, pick any 4 players in any game to dominate the whole season. The players can't have played with each other for that game.
Chat, we got intros. Minnesota Rocker going up against the LA Thieves. Our final match before the break.
I'm not going to include myself, but I'm going to go BO4 Simp, IW Formal, Ghost Crim.
Wait, what? You're building a team?
Yeah, just I can't.
What do you have right now? You have Formal,
IW Formal, BO4 Simp, Ghost Crim.
Man, just throw MW2 Hydra in there or something.
Sure, MW2 Hydra. That works. Brother, in everyone's opinion, is a 1.3 KD good? If you have a 1.3 in the league, you are walking on water. I don't know if you mean in the league or just in general.
When you go back, you think about that series. Very close map number 1, round 11 and map number 2. And
that's
been the story of these guys. It's been at the end of these games.
It's insane.
You look at the Boston series, and
come
some
on.
they haven't in the C9 series. I feel like that might be the story.
Oh shit!
Down to the wire, and they're going to have to ice up. I think this series might be some of the same.
Cole with a 5. He said, "Can we get Riley a mic?" Nope.
I think a lot of people in the chat would agree. Amazing hard points against LAG. That was back on
the fuck
Friday.
Are you laughing at?
52-49 nail biter.
You rip ass?
Scrap said that is the
What's wrong with the kid? I don't know.
Yeah.
we have played.
Oh, what'd you learn?
I ripped ass.
This lineup tonight.
The expectations are extremely
What?
high, you know, right?
No. What, man?
Nothing.
Their pool is ginormous right now. The only thing we haven't seen them play is protocol control, which we're actually getting.
Guaranteed.
That's crazy. So we'll finally be able to see them on a different map.
I wish you guys could see Allie right now. She has the biggest smile. It's just diversity in our map pool. Up to see it. It's time for our Scum Pick'ems. Allie, after we got bailed out by the Royal Ravens, I needed to take the honor. So I'm going LA.
Dude, what is good with you?
Yeah, that was obvious. I'm going to go LA Thieves as well. I think they're too dominant right now.
Nameless.
I'm going with Thieves. I got them winning this one.
Fans, any faith?
All
Nope.
thinking Thieves.
Everybody loves the super team.
Here we go, guys.
Guy's
Last
crazy.
match of the
Yes.
night.
This guy's out of control.
We've got the Thieves taking on the Rocker.
It's gonna be a great one. I think, you know,
Here we
this
go.
Minnesota team, I think we all looked at and said, you know, potential. We saw each of these individuals
Chat, you
do
guys are
well
fucking
on
wilding.
but how would they do together
Is it Chat Wilding or is it you?
Chat.
that really shows
Never
out?
I.
And, yeah,
Never
a couple
you?
Icy moments from Minnesota, but this is a totally different monster here, Jay.
Cry said, "Can you tell Butsy he's back?" You're fucking back, Butsy. He's back. Butsy, he was gone for a little bit, but now he's back.
Looks like they're getting ready to load in. Rocker versus LA Thieves. Red card, hard point, map number 1.
Yeah, here we go. Our final series for a month. Guys, a full fucking month. Our last series. Let's enjoy it here.
Who have played every single series very, very tight. You had 2
Here we go.
5 round 11s to put you 2-0 in week number 1, and in that series
Appreciate
versus
you,
Cloud9, you
Beamers.
were
There
in
you
the
go,
lead
baby.
majority of all of map number 1.
I feel like
you
this
lose
one's
it.
going to be
You go all the
relatively
way to
quick,
round
though.
11 and
We've got
search and
Thieves
destroy
taking on
6-5,
Rocker.
you
Let's
lose
see
it.
what
So
the
it's
Rocker
just tough
got.
for them
Can
now.
they
You're
shock
up
the
against, like
world?
you said, a different piece of Thieves. You've got to be able to bring the sling.
Oh,
let's get wild. Let's get weird. It's red card hard point. Expect the engagements to happen early, often,
Over who?
if not all the time. And so far, the Thieves, perfect. First 3 eliminations go.
So if Thieves 3-0, they're actually the 1 seed over Carolina.
Towards the hedges as the rest of LAT
Is what the streets are saying. And by streets, I mean Riley Fowler.
Perfect start for LAT.
Yeah, this is all you want to do, though, on the map. Like red card is dominant.
And this guy, Dill, right back at it again. This guy's absolutely slinging sack. Already 3-0 start.
I cannot unsee Hydra looking like Sophia Falcone. It is every time I see him now, it's the first thing I think of.
It's the eyes, man.
Slaying department, they're already for Minnesota.
The eyes.
It's insane, bro. You haven't seen it, have you?
No, I have.
You watched it?
No, but I saw the picture you guys put up.
But when you get a team like
it does look like Shorty, though.
It's a 30-1 start here, ladies and gentlemen. Goodness gracious.
One hard point map. Unacceptable. If a team's got that much discipline, that much
you gotta be strong.
Dictation towards what they want to do in respawn, that's terrifying. And so far, they're showing us every.
They better make a season 2 of that.
The way that they lost that hard point map was a grueler. Obviously, Atlanta
the Falcons, the Maronis, the Gigantes.
Oh, he tried to hit him with that arm.
They grew up in a different world.
Tell me that they haven't lost a hard
they didn't came
point
from
in like
nothing.
3 weeks, even in practice. This team is undeniable. You can already see it in this map. Number 1, 25 seconds still to fight for here.
That's actually pretty good.
All 4 dead in the feed for the Thieves.
No matter what chat says,
they can dig ride all they want. I know it's good.
Are they riding?
Always.
Like
a bike.
Like a bike.
Out for a moment. Envoy already worried.
And it's free to ride.
Yeah, this has been absolutely textbook for how you play a red card hard point. Minnesota just not having a good time whatsoever. I mean, we say this all the time.
Thieves just did. They just played this absolutely flawlessly. They flip him to the back again.
The definition of hell. They will get Nero kind of.
They flip him back P2. They got the rotation. Last alive. Now they're going to flip him to the back. I mean, Thieves playing this map so far so good. Playing it fundamentally sound.
But you would take this if you're the Thieves. You could trap him in towards the back. Just one set of kills. You can soak up all this time and then win the rotation over towards New.
I'll tell you what. If Rocker could beat Thieves in a hard point, I'd be very shocked. Oh yeah, PG.
Oh,
Map's over.
shit.
I mean, I would have done the same thing. He was standing there like he didn't even see shots coming at him.
Yeah, right. Froze like a deer in the headlights.
Seriously.
Here's some more instances to try to get Hydra a little bit hot. He's going to get aggressive on it too. Astriel shuts him down. No immediate
okay, clean wave though. Number 4 is pushing outside. They're going to flip Thieves to the back. Good plays by the Rocker there. Moving on over to the stage next up.
Try to finish off the old time at 3 and then still, of course, rotate to your back to the new hill.
Yeah, final 15 is great and all, but you need this wave of kill so you can win that rotation over towards New. Thankfully, Geo finds a double. Astriel with the 3rd. So Minnesota starting to come alive in this game. 2 players on 3 in a row. Astriel now going to put himself all the way towards the top 3 story. He knows that his teammates already won the rotation, but now how long can you hold?
Yeah, it's the big question. Minnesota has routinely fallen victim to being heavily outslayed in their hardpoint games. You go back to their opener versus LAG.
Playing well here. They do have a split though. Number 8, Dan Ghosty. He's playing his life so well up there.
Need to try to pick things up.
Yeah, Dan just made the play. That was such a good play. He just lays down top glass, makes some tweaks, shoots in the back. Good play by Dan.
On to the 30 seconds remaining of the hill.
And you could just tell how on Astriel's screen right there how annoying that situation was. You're looking left, there's someone there from Thieves shooting. You can't find an angle.
Kobe.
You look right, okay, someone's there, someone top window as well. It's just Thieves were so dominant on the map.
Hey, Rocker looking pretty good right now.
Yeah, Rocker's shooting low key.
But Minnesota on the back of Geo finding
I mean, we're kind of gassing this because Thieves do look really good, but Rocker's 2-1. They're not a horrible team.
Yeah,
and I do like their roster. They got some shooters.
About this Minnesota team is down but not out. They continue to
this
find
is where the
ways
game
to
starts
get
pulling
games
away. You
back to
finally got to
within
sub
the
out.
possibility of swinging things around. Nero, good win inside of cameras. Follow from Astriel's
2 dead.
decent.
Pinch
Now
comes
here
on
the
hill.
full pitch. Envoy backing away from the hard point.
3 dead.
Find an even 1v1
4 dead.
across this open hard point, and it's not going to happen. Minnesota really starting to step up.
And the guns are starting to get a little bit hot, but that's why you got a player like Scrap on the LA Thieves roster, able to find an opening double. That's going to lead to an early break for the Thieves. Envoy's going to find the freebie onto Paul Lex. Thank you very much. Almost a turn and burn onto Nero. It's still a
15-point game right now, yeah.
These kills, Minnesota just keeping you off the point.
Yeah, a couple of really
we
nice
could see a lead
individual
change
moments
as
from the
well.
Thieves. You had Scrap off to a hot start. Follow from Hydra, we saw most of that.
Oh, he's pissed.
What? That was like
The Hills have had a couple of individual moments, but we still have a pinstripe kill feed here. Back and forth.
Okay, the final 10 seconds should go to Thieves. As now back to P1 we go.
Julius with a 5. He said the only thing bigger than that Eagles win is Zinch back. Go Birds. Go Birds.
Everyone looking to fight for that hedge position like you called out when we were here
Once again, bike free to ride.
Rocker need this hedge position.
Bike
now.
free to
They cannot
ride.
get dominated the way they did last time around.
Again, I think it's out of a place of love.
Hey, I love him too, man. I hope they know that.
It's a place of love, I think.
But there's just more bodies on the correct side of the map. They're going to continue to
the more they're mean to you,
dominate this right side
it's
street.
endearing. It's their way of flirting. Yeah.
Cleared, so now you go
it has to be.
the inside.
There's no other reason for it, right?
There's no other reason.
For a double scrap following up. And well, with this, Thieves once again dominating from the outside, looking in as we head over to Los Angeles Thieves. Listen in.
Listen in.
Ticket weak. I'm trying to get in ticket. Go to me, yellow head. He's in ticket still. He's in the copy of time. One shot, yellow time. Top yellow, right copy of time.
Right on it, yellow.
I split that. Hit the door in time. The door time, need it. The door, nice. There's that time. Take it. Yeah, security. He's going default. He went their default. He's native their default. One shot their default. No, one shot their default. All in their default.
Nice.
I'm trying to stage. 100% stage. I'm trying to. They're low stage.
They already big phone.
He's one shot. What? Go payphone. Oh, time. I'm in 10. Stage. Nice. Yo, one's payphone. I'm playing for him. I'm staying on stage. One guy's gonna be low stage though. Yeah, Paul, yellow hedge guys. Probably time. Yellow hedge, kill me. Hydro cafe. I'm spawning in the back. Stage right now. Cafe dead. Going to mid. I'm going to mid.
Stage, hit me. On time, he's a goalie. Goalie and stage.
Close sidewalk as well.
Goalie and stage.
I got the ticket. 1 sec, guys. Here. Sidewalk. Stage, one shot. They got it. Absolute stage.
One shot, zero.
I'm killing
security. One shot, sidewalk.
The doors and
sidewalk.
Sidewalk in time. Yeah, sidewalk on red heads. Red hedge. And then in the goalie. Mid door. Mid door, absolute. Rush mid door. Mid door.
How does he win that?
I don't get that one either.
I'm backing all the way up, boys. I'm going deep, by the way. That's fine. Actually, I'm gonna get in the spiral yard. Okay, get spiral. I'll go time. I'm died from yellow head. Yellow steps on. Yellow steps in. Nice, good job.
Mid on me then.
Missing Geo and Estro, guys. I'm gonna spawn on hold. Alright, missing Geo for sure.
Ezreal.
Red hedge. That inside ticket. Spawn in. He's going top yellow.
Comps sound good, but again, close game.
For the Thieves throughout our
close fucking game. Minnesota's not going anywhere either. That's going to be a blood on rotation. Big kills here. And we're right into Minnesota. Fuck yeah.
I like their attempt to coordinate them going at you. Ready?
Yeah, but he shouldn't have. He fell 2 stories down there.
Top.
I'll see nothing out there. See nothing. Oh, no, wait, then.
Get the time. They're going to be close to outer. Get him middle of phone. I got mid. Outer, Dan, there's 2. I got 1 mid. Outer, get your butter. I have outer mid top. I have all mid top. Outer, dead. Nice. Let's have an Hydrant. Alright, let's go. I'm just saying mid. I'm holding mid. You guys play new shit, okay? One shot, there's 2 there. Dan, there's 2. He's counting out.
What's to the right?
I'll get new. I'll get new. I have mid. They might spawn A's time. Get to that. Any kills, they're gonna start spawning A's and D. Nice. I'll go with spawn A's and D then.
I'm back up. Yeah, I'm blocking up. Okay. 2 B search.
I got one middle. One time right now.
I'm up in mid.
Our mid, then. There's 2 dead. One more me. I'll win scrap. I'm bully.
He should be out of
low ambi or no?
No, AC.
Angle, boy. Yeah, you lower me.
I got split.
Top mid.
Oh, scrappy affair here, and not to mention the player. Minnesota just continue to find ways to keep this close as Estro will be pushed out of the hard point.
There's a lead change.
We got a dead tie game.
Minnesota's balling out there.
This, man. It all started with the end of that P3. The fact that they were able to trap them in towards the back,
3
give
dead.
themselves a free rotation over towards New, has kept themselves in this game. And obviously the slaying is helping. When you're getting kills out of Nero, Giro, and now Estrio pulling out that 3rd or 4th AR. He's also finding a couple kills as well.
Trying to push B
basically a tie
search.
game as we hit over to that 5th hill.
Initial time.
What do these first kills look like?
It's just an Amez battle.
That's Estriel who falls. Nate also.
Oh, that's so annoying.
Placed towards Paul, but banks off the window frame. Scrap followed up
tiny ass fucking
as Estriel at range, but another shutdown comes through. So again, just when you start to think the Thieves are about to cook up a setup, here's the break for Minnesota. Equal affair over the top of the new
but Thieves break in.
Daniel finds 2
with a double. Envoy trying to hang, but Nero will drop, and Ghosty once again has a chance to get more time.
Yeah, Red Car really is a bang out kind of.
Start to run up that score a little bit.
I like it.
Very difficult to try to break your way through ticket.
I like
on the
it.
backside
I think I like it more. Yeah.
Can someone find an opening for Rocker?
It definitely grew on me a lot.
On the right side of your mini map, but 3 down
this
in
is
the
big
feed.
scrap time. I'm not talking Ernie.
Turning up to a whole different
nice
level.
20
That's
here.
gonna be a flawless 40-second hold.
They got the read on the spawns as well. You see Minnesota already working for outside.
That 200-point mark with the rotation over towards P1 and a lot of presence already at hedge.
Have to win this battle for the outside.
Good play
Ghosty
from Dan
just
Ghosty.
Yeah, I like that play.
Up top in the windows. He can make a
Be a
choice.
natural
Does he want
pinch
to
in
help
the
the hill?
side.
Does he want to help the outside?
Yep.
Just comes down to what his teammates call. And he's going to get a freebie onto Geo. Long range shots towards Nero. Tag him up. That's enough for Hydra to follow for the kill.
There's Daniel.
Fifth in a row, and we'll secure one more around the backside.
Okay,
Pistol
Daniel.
out for Ghosty.
And that little
Almost
Omni.
gives Estriel the 1-2 punch, but not to be. Minnesota desperately need the break, though.
Yeah, they need to find a break.
They're saying Hydra with most hill time?
No close out here on P.
Someone get that guy's fucking hill
He's
time.
fucking soaking. He needs to open his mouth when this game's done and let them know.
For the Thieves, not the ideal situation.
Would you be sitting in his hills then?
Yeah.
30 seconds to fight for
Someone
Minnesota
get that
need
man
all this time.
Yeah, the Thieves, they want to challenge this.
You'd be
and
sitting in
they're
that
getting
hill?
punished for the decision.
For Hydra?
Nero for 2.
Oh, yeah.
Estriel following up. Spawns are still over towards the bottom right, though, for the Thieves. 13
I'd be
seconds
nice
of scrap
out.
time to fight for. The Thieves try to push through. Paul holding on towards top edges. What does he see? Opening shots towards Hydra. Able to finish
It's a
it off.
30-point
Now he's
game.
gonna try to secure the kill on
Big
Envoy.
wins
Not
there.
gonna
We're going
happen.
over to the
And
hot
it's just
dog
down to
stand.
Nero, who does hold strong ground for Minnesota to spawn right on top of him.
Yeah, Minnesota still giving themselves opportunities. You just need one more wave of kills and you can trap LA towards the back end. But do you know the positioning of Scrap? Playing
Do you know
super
the
pace for
Muffin Man?
Geo. Finally, a couple shots are going to go
Muffin
down.
Man?
He's going to give it up and unfortunately not be able to
for
find the
2?
kill. So Minnesota doing what they
the
need
hell?
to do. They just
He's
need to get
40,
an
by
hard
the way.
point.
What can Geo find around the back here? He has gone
Through the glory
uncovered
hole.
and unnoticed.
Geo
Catches
gets one.
Ghosty for free.
Instantly trade.
Follow up from Scrap. Good off the trade.
2.
Plus one more. Now Hydra
It's a
is
good
on
pinch.
the pinch. Paul shut down at stage. Good clearance around the hill here for LA. Nero
My boy
over
Riley,
the top,
man.
doing what he can. He does well to catch a couple. Long range shots from Hydra not quite centered up, but Ghosty gets the
This might
double.
be all but
And with
over
that,
here,
Thieves
folks.
can still win it right here.
Yeah, it might be
They're
good
just-
enough
they're
to
in the
win it
back,
right
so it's
here.
just
They
trade
have them
warfare
trapped
now.
towards
Yep,
the
good
backside.
stun.
Only 10
Damn,
seconds
most
to
kills in
LA
the-
secure this map number
on their
1.
team right now.
Minnesota gotta go.
Trying to flood on from the
We
front.
always like to joke
They
and
take
say
the
Dan's
remaining Thieves
kicking his
members
feet
off
up,
the hill
but
for now.
he's doing his thing right now.
Shooter, bro.
Fire down Estriel. Follow up from Scrap is decent, but the Thieves will not be able to get back to the hard point in time
6
to
seconds?
win it here.
Yeah, they gotta-
Spawns
they
will
gotta
move
sprint
just a
this.
touch. Ghosty spawning behind, but you've got LA
Who is it?
already
Who's
on the
their
new
last
time.
hope?
Envoy
It's
just
Nero.
has to win
Their
this
only
1v1
hope.
versus
He
Nero.
finds his
Does not
way
expect
in.
him coming from the side door, though.
Hold on.
Follow-ups are good from Estriel.
It's
Hydra
not
trying
over
to put
yet,
the game away,
folks.
but he
They
gets
cannot
shut
win it
down.
here, though.
Now the Thieves are subject to a potential spawn trap.
And now Minnesota needs to do exactly what they did on the second rotation of these hard points. Trap them as long as you possibly can. Do not allow them to win. Only need 2 seconds to close out this map. Number 1 is LA, but you see the kill feed. It's all purple. Hydra's able to strike
he
for
was in
1.
a
Hydra's able to strike for 2, and this
nasty
might
egg
be
glitch.
it.
Nero's got to try to get back
Oh
into the
my
hard point.
God.
Big kills.
Make a mistake. You cannot allow
This is
this
the
contest
game.
to come through.
Nero.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my!
Oh my goodness!
Double.
Wait, they got him trapped in the back. Wait, number 7's out. Who's number 7? Envoy's out.
Hold on, Nero's in potential to break the kill record here.
Yeah,
He's
he's
4 away from tying it.
Does LA try to win this hard point
Oh
right
my
here?
God, he
Nero
gets another
still
one.
holding strong inside the hill.
Oh my
Esther
God, they're
trying to
trading
follow
out.
up. It's still
Oh my
only
God.
at 248. You gotta rotate
Yo, but Dill
them at
is
the same
out, but Dill's
time.
getting him
Can they get
spawns.
there?
It's a vet
Hard
play
point's
by
about to
Dill.
open.
That's
What
it.
do the nades look like on
It's
the
a
top?
veteran play by Dill and
He said,
Envoy.
"Fuck all the bullshit. Let me just get this dub."
Yes.
Let me avoid.
map
Let me
one.
avoid all that banging out the hill bullshit. And let me just go get the dub.
Yeah. Dylan Envoy.
Good play, Dill.
He keeps a calm head throughout all of the chaos. He rotates out through the stage. At the bare minimum, he's trying to flip those spawns to the back. Great play there out of Dylan. Got to tip the hat. That's a vet play. I'm going to go piss.
Surely.
Oh, no, Thieves. Good play by Minnesota, though.
So when your teammates are falling at the old hill, they're now spawning on you. Such a great heads-up play for Envoy to still not approach that old hill.
All right, Chad, coming up next. Search and destroy. Final scoreboard 42 for Nero. What a map from him. Other side 40 for Scrap, 36 and 33 for Ghosty. Scrap turning it up near the end. That was a better map than I anticipated, so it's good to see. Hopefully a nice competitive series here to close us out before the holiday break. Let's get some W's, man. Happy Sunday. Appreciate you guys tuned in for the first couple weekends of the watch party. As always, hope you guys are enjoying the show. It's been a lot of fun from our end. Hope you guys are loving it just as much as we are. We got a long season ahead.
Enough to get this game back to within about 20 points, and they just chip away little by little. We saw the same thing happen when they played Gorillas in their opener. They've done it a couple of times since then, but they just do not roll over and die. This team's got a lot of fight built in them. They definitely have a lot.
I mean, they definitely could have pulled off that first map, Chad. I ain't gonna hold you. They had their window of opportunity, so
there were a few hills that could have went either way.
And Thieves look a little vulnerable in S&D, so maybe we'll see a map 2 in here out of Minnesota. Definitely possible for sure. But if they don't catch this dub, they're out of there in the control for sure.
Look at the New York Giants, bro. What an awful, awful football
Just a
team.
terrible
Organization.
They need to start giving us free tickets.
Terrible team. They should.
Seriously,
They
it's gotten
should.
to that point.
Yeah, free to enter stadium. Free drinks.
Was the game changer. They could not find any success on that P1 over towards Hedge, and that
Fuck no.
I'd buy a 0.0001%.
Yeah,
stake.
I'd literally buy the smallest portion just to say
I have in my bio owner at Giants.
Yeah, same. I would too. And own like the smallest percent of it. Have no return. It was just a complete loss of money, but I would do it just to owner at
I'd
Giants.
introduce myself like, hey, Anthony Zinni, owner of the Giants.
Part owner of the New York Giants. Micro percentage owner of the New York Giants.
What is the restaurant in Grapevine you recommend? It's called Winewood. It was good. Like, it's a solid restaurant. It was good. But he was just a bit fucked up. He thinks it's a little better than it was. It was good, though.
And we're throwing a protocol control in the mix. It looks like this team is really trying to maximize their map pool.
I'm pissing like a racehorse today. I can't even hold you.
You're good, man.
I ain't gonna lie though. Chat, that diner this morning was hitting a little diff.
Yeah, the diner before the watch party is a vibe.
Make it a little bit mixed because on the opposite side for Minnesota, we watched them in that C9 series on Vault.
Methodz and Bows by the Giants. Could you imagine?
I guess I could just put it in my Twitter bio and just absolutely lie, right?
I don't even know what to do. We need to get hit by a bust and sue. We'd have no choice.
There'd have to be we'd have to come out with some kind of scam coin.
Come on, chat, help us out.
We would, chat. We'd all have to go in collectively on this coin, and so we could purchase the Giants, whatever organizations.
Call it Hook to it.
I mean, chat, if you guys all want to get in on us, but
yo, chat, we could all own the Giants.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, chat, here we go. Vault Search and Destroy coming up next.
And then you got the guy in the chat that says Bose is cringe because
yeah, bro.
He doesn't
Who's
have
cringe,
these kind of talks with his friends.
The guy sitting there or the guy calling him cringe in the YouTube chat? What is cringe? Dumb fuck.
They just have playmakers, even in a man-down disadvantage, still able to
Welcome
clutch
back,
up
bro.
on these rounds. But it's not going to be easy going up against this Minnesota Rocker squad. I'm telling you, they are phenomenal in Search and Destroy.
Get those away from me before I get in there.
The new Iceman in Minnesota in
Nah, Ark, I just been drinking everything under the sun today, bro.
You got to remember, Paul's been around the league.
I have
He's
Gatorade,
been just about everywhere. He is the
fucking
traveling man of the CDL.
Energy drink, water.
Riley, fun fact. I picked these up for the race.
Did you?
Yeah, these are the same ones.
Are they stale?
No, they're not all.
Dude, really? The thing about this is you have to keep Geo behind to make sure you can watch this pitch.
Yeah, no, goldfish stay good for a while.
It's all the way across the map for that first blood. And now he takes that side of the map away from Rocker. It's a little bit of a sound cue that something fishy is happening over towards gold. Can he find
okay, Gio, picking up that pinch. On Scrappy Doodle.
Hey, Dirtbag, I appreciate that 10 bomb, brother. Thank you very much, man.
Get the bomb planted. We've seen this already. You plant at B, it is extremely difficult to retake. There are just so many angles that Minnesota can watch this from. But Estriel, with an SMG in hand, will opt to play this from the bottom side.
I might have got Flavor Blasted. I can't remember.
Backed all the way over towards P4. LA Thieves looking to break through the middle of this.
This is probably impossible, though. 30 seconds, you have all Minnesota Rocket players
playing
different corners on your mini-map.
The goldfish pretzels.
And they all have an angle on the bomb. 20 seconds left. These have not yet to locate anyone.
Yeah, Dill just tries to hop it.
Envoy trying to make it.
I respect it.
Hopping it, not going to happen. Estriel gets the timing on the peak. Hydra
1-0 Minnesota.
To deal with. So here you go. First blood on to Paul. Doesn't make much of a difference. The playthrough pool in towards bottom vault leads to a plant that LA Thieves cannot retake.
Yeah, right there, the Thieves, though, they have to be quicker on their decision making. They're realizing, okay, Scrap finds that first loader towards B Street.
Really?
He pushes up towards gold, even though he falls.
I did not know that.
Sitting around A and poolside, and there's
when was it
no
during World War II?
Side of the map. If we give up that bomb plant on B, you see how difficult of a retake that can be. Because there's so many different angles.
Yeah, did you guys know that during World War II, the Eagles and the Steelers had a joint season where they were called the Steagles?
And it's just an interesting adjustment call.
Is that? Are you fucking
with me? You lose
me?
Paul on B Street. You got to keep someone behind to make sure there's no pinch coming around the backside.
Yeah.
But
oh,
once
really?
you get through A cleanly, that turns into, oh, okay, we'll just use that as a chance to wrap over towards B. Thieves. A little bit of aggression over towards
hey guys,
the catwalk areas.
Jersey Jerry here.
Flying right down middle.
Just got off the green. Me and JJ Watt. It was a good time, man. Just some guys had some fun.
They are in sync, man. They are in sync. They use the pre-nades to open up that middle map area. And once they dominate that, then they realize, okay, they're not in A. The bomb's not down yet, so let's just send it.
2-0. Yo, Minnesota. Okay.
And they find all
I like the way they're playing this shit. Banging it out
Just
together.
goes-
They
when
can't
you
lie.
get
Vault
your
Search,
address
Vault
for
Search is a
me.
good map
I'm
to
gonna
play
tweet it
against
out.
Not
thieves.
making any mistakes.
At least
even in
I
the
think so.
3v4.
I think
know.
Vault Search is kind of a coin toss in my head, to
Liking
be
what I'm
honest.
seeing.
Yeah.
Unless you're playing Carolina, I
And
guess.
there's something about this team, like you said, it's a scrappy team. It's a team.
I mean,
that
out of
doesn't
all
really
the
feel like it
searches,
has much to lose. So like,
it's definitely
you lay it all on the line. But
the most
you look
straight
at all
up
the individuals, and the
fucking-
teams that they've played on over the course of the last, we'll say 3 years, largely 2, if you're taking the average. This
2-0.
teams
2-0
that have
Minnesota.
grown the
Estriel off to a
most
4-0
over the course
start.
of their years
And they're
in the
taking
CDL.
some mid
So you
control.
have to think that with these 4 players, a chance
Yeah, I
to
like
kind of
this little
showcase that
strat
again
here. I
is
fuck
once
with
more
this
Bob
play.
taking a very
wanna see what they
unorthodox
do from
approach,
here,
just
though.
playing in towards the midpoint, now moving over towards A, which is
Yep,
wide open.
free lay, yeah.
Yeah, this is sort of the mind games right now in these because they're expecting this match to be a lot more fast paced. But once that bomb goes down at A, how do they try to find success on this retake? Envoy's realizing there's no one over towards pool. You guys are going to set up this pinch, and he's trying to time this pinch on the opposite side perfectly.
It's going to be another round for Minnesota. They're kind of smacking their
them right now.
bottoms right now.
Ghosty, the last one left. 1v4 would have to come through. Deals with Nero cleanly. Paul gave it an effort, but backs away, knowing that numbers will likely
3-0
just win this
Minnesota.
round
Fuck
outright,
me,
and
they're
that
looking
is
good on
indeed
map
the
two.
slamming
case. Oh my goodness. This Minnesota team playing with some
The
confidence.
hell?
And it just keeps
4
on
more
starting
games?
taking mid-map away. Once you're realizing, okay,
What
we
did Thief
have
say?
ball coverage through that bottom drop down. We don't have to show any presence over towards water because if you're the opposing team in LAT, you're expecting someone to be watching that angle, not
Minnesota
to be open
looks
for
solid.
free when they're working that bomb plant. But Minnesota Rocker just picking them apart one by one, slowing down this S&D, speeding up at the points where they need to.
What'd
and
you
now
say?
they're up 3-0.
Who, Echelon? He's
Lots
always
of
in
comfort
here.
built in.
Echelon's always in here shooting. I respect that.
This quickly, you can start throwing some curveballs in the mix if you want.
We love
Just trying
that.
to keep this Thieves team gussing. Hydra, the rest of LA,
3-0.
trying to play up top towards the hallway. You hear
That
the
sounds like a
RCXD
car. Where's that
already
car
on the way
going?
Over, dives across. I don't know if it actually saw Hydra. Now it does. Has to be blown up. And in that moment, Geo finds first blood.
Another
deep towards
blood
B Street.
for Rocker.
And now in the man advantage for Rocker. You can take your time on this retake.
3v2.
Nero strikes first, though. He's able to
Envoy
take
and
down
Ghosty.
Hydra. 3v2 now.
Still trying to follow up from the same position, topside pool.
That's another one.
Envoy
Unless
has been
Ghosty
traded.
does some
This is
crazy
just down
shit.
to can they find Ghosty?
Now they're
Paul
trapping
in
him.
the area, a couple of shots
4-0.
going through, no
Or
worries
4-0, I mean.
there. Easy kill.
All right,
Little
now
bounce off of it,
Minnesota.
and Minnesota. You want to talk about slaying presence? You've got 5-0 for one player, 6-0 for another. I think they've lost like 4 kills in 4 rounds.
I need to put them
And
down,
now,
but
so
they're
you're
so
finding
good.
the first blood again all the way across the map. This time it was Geo getting the better of Scrap over towards B Street. And at that point, if you're the rest of the LA Thieves players who was showing a lot of presence over towards Pool, you not have to worry about your flank. And that's a lot of flank that you have to watch. So you don't want to try to rush that objective. And then when you think about that objective, Minnesota Rock are already in a position to contest it. This is just great search and destroy from this young roster, man. They are slowly but surely picking apart the Thieves one by one and playing their numbers to perfection.
I don't even know
Only
if you can
3
say
kills
slowly. This has
total
been
on the
as
side of
fast as we've
Thieves.
seen.
Yeah, I guess those B Street fights, yeah, first 5 seconds, yeah.
And now you got Geo and Estriel, who are really dangerously
Right.
close to earning an early Hellstorm, which could just put this game out of reach.
Oh, he's so trapped.
Bomb on the way over
There he
towards
goes.
A.
Ghosty finds him.
Ghosty watching through pool, able to catch the first blood. Geo's still holding over towards backside palms here, though. So if the Thieves try to
Okay,
push
should
through,
be
they
around
may
here
make
for the
contact,
Thieves.
but not to be. Scrap finds the kill. Now 4v2. Estriel deals with the first point of contact. Follows up
Hold
in a second.
on.
He's done
1v2
his
for
job.
Paul X.
And look at Paul.
Hold on, he's got
gonna
the read.
rewrap behind all this. He may have an angle. Stun, nade at the ready. Opening shots do not connect, but again, does he have
This
a
is 2
spot
ARs,
to
too.
just watch the bomb from being defused? There's the frag. It connects.
Oh, he shouldn't have left the heady.
Oh, a bold challenge.
Yeah,
I
he
saw what he was
should've-
trying to do,
Yeah.
though, but
And the Thieves will get on the board.
honestly, I would hit him with that stun first, though.
That nade comes in and almost
I would've
puts
stunned
damage
him, then I
into
would
both
delay the nade,
players.
'cause
Scrap
at
could
some
not
point they
go
have
for
to-
that double chow. Because he was one shot, but
Oh, I'm
Ghosty
sorry,
with the
LaFleur. I was in the
confidence to
bathroom.
just fly on
Do
out,
you
win
think?
that
Do you
one-on-one
three
versus
think you could
Paul.
win a
I thought
champ
when
today if you
Estriel
could
found
choose
that
any
double, that was
players a
already
fourth?
job well
Who,
done.
us three and
Like you
fucking
said, had the stun,
no.
had the nade in the back pocket.
No.
Just not expecting the ego chow out of Ghosty. To finally put one on the board if you
Top
are
4?
the Thieves.
Yep.
I know if you are a nade shot, you probably want to take these guys back to S&D
Yeah,
school.
we'd be.
Like, what
We'd
they
make
doing, man?
we
I
could
don't
make
know.
a maybe run. Who we picking
It's one
up?
of those things that,
Hydra.
yeah, I think you're
Hydra?
absolutely right in terms of like kind of setting the trend,
We
setting
need
the
all the
pattern.
kills we
Minnesota
can
on
get.
both sides of the bomb.
I'll be the flex, and it'll be the main. You and Hydra just have fun.
Middle of the map.
Don't worry about. Don't worry about the hill.
Really putting a lot of attention towards top.
You guys just have fun.
I got a bait for that guy. Someone said it'd have to
This
be
time it's
Jesus
just
himself.
more traditional. It's just people have someone sit
That
behind
guy's an
him,
asshole.
scrap alive. And Gio with the RCX team once again is trying to get to work clearing out mid, but the Thieves are fine with this.
Driving around, trying to play for the info. Unfortunately, cannot find that kill.
4v4 retake. Bombs down.
Because now with 30 seconds left, Ghosty, your turn to drive around the
Oh,
auto.
he's going to die for
We're
free.
going to work your way right back into the site, and you got to get past that.
Well,
yeah, but the problem is someone
that's
stuck
a way
around the
for it
back.
to
That was
crumble.
Esther. He
Hydra's
finds
0-6.
elimination. Now Nero can just hop. Last
Maybe we're not
comes
getting
the way
him.
of Scrap. He's got to go, and he's got to go quickly. Already past the halfway
That should be the
point,
round.
and
Hop
Scrap
it.
is not
Good
going to
play.
go back to check. So what looked to
map's
be kind
over.
of a botched RCXD initially from Minnesota, a worse one gets played by Ghosty as he gets caught unaware by Estriel.
Hydra's not going to drop a donut. He's going to find one this round. Trust. He's going to find one.
Right down to Gio, even though it doesn't get a kill. You saw how much
Storm,
ground
I'm a
he was able to
champ.
take
You're not
away,
even
at
a
least
Little
force the
League champ,
repositionings
kid.
out of Thieves, and that allows his teammates now to get pushed up on the map, take that map control away from them. And when I initially saw that round, they were playing real slow, and it was due to the fact that SGO did, with that double in the previous round, pick up that Hellstorm. So
yeah.
He's going to find one, Chad.
Success
Ain't
on
no
the
way.
retake.
Ain't
Put
no
themselves
how.
at game point. Got the Hellstorm in the back pocket. Screw it. Let's just go B.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh, here he
Opening
comes. He's
nades
top
just
cat
to
as
see if
well.
they
He's
can
meeting
contest
him.
over towards the catwalk, but you're absolutely right, Jay. There's the Hellstorm.
Oh my
immediately
gosh, it's a
afterwards. Now that they
Hellstorm.
know the
All this
trophy is placed
information.
over towards the bottom side of the map. You put it into play. You get a read on where everyone is, and
But
you
they're
should
B.
immediately hop on for the plant. Who can contest this? You've got Ghosty over towards Art.
Hydra's
Couple
in
shots
vault.
are in, but he does not find the elimination. Nero
He
dancing with that
found
boy,
it.
gives
I told
time
you he
and
was
space
going to find it. They
go
lose the
back
map,
into
though.
the mix. And woo, Minnesota.
Wow, that was dominant from Rocker. I mean, that wasn't even close. Thieves just got absolutely pounded.
Yeah, that was a pounding. 6-1.
6-1 tally, and Thieves can't believe it.
Well played out of Minnesota, and honestly, map 1 was close too. Minnesota's playing a close series here. This is not a blowout by any means.
Maybe we think. I mean, Thieves is obviously a great team, but maybe we think they're a tiny bit better than they really are, just based on the way we saw them start the league. You know what I mean? We saw them so dominant and slay heavy.
I mean, I said it since day one. To beat them, you're just going to have to win a search, steal a respawn. Take it to game 5. You just got to win your S&Ds, bro.
Well, I just think the league this year is a lot closer than previous years.
Yeah,
I just think
that too.
I think the middle of the pack teams this year are actually like contending with some of the top teams. It's just not as top heavy as it was last year. And I don't know if that's the game. I don't know if that's all these new rosters being formed and you know, people making good roster moves. Who knows what it is? But a little closer than we think, because that was a dominant search, and
Yes,
map
it
1 was
was.
pretty tight.
Yep.
Lots of focus.
Ball control coming up.
Yo, LaFleur, we answered it, brother. You must not be listening.
I have my phone in the top right corner of the shower, clear of the water path, but
Can you pause
easy
this
enough
for?
access to change the music. So I'm showering,
Pause right
I'm
here.
lathering my body in soap, and I get a DM.
I cannot believe that you had Johnny Sins as your fucking sub alert for all of those years, brother.
Johnny Sins.
He's a fucking astronaut. He's a plumber.
Damn
He's
right.
the pool guy. This guy is the jack of all. He is the jack of all trades.
He's got it all.
He is the Swiss Army knife. But I can't believe that you had him as your fucking alerts.
He's got it all.
Oh,
I'm
my
a very
God.
good-looking female in the community. Keep in mind, I'm like, I have no chance, but I'm verified and I have Yeezys. This is before I was on OpTic too. So I'm verified and I have Yeezys. So I must have a chance. So I sprint out of the shower because I had to read the DM. So I still got soap on my body. I open the phone. She says, "Hey," and my face lights up. She goes, "Do you think you can get FaZe Temper to follow me?" And that's how my life goes. Hope you guys enjoyed the story.
Wait, what was this about? You were trying to pool?
Nah, it was okay. So the story is, I was in the shower. I got a DM from a girl. She's like, "Hey," and I saw it like, I was in the shower. My phone was top right. I was listening to music. I saw the notification, so I fucking get out of the shower and I look and I'm like, "Hell yeah!" It's like, "Hey, do you think you can get FaZe Temper to follow me?" And I was like, "Ah,
come on.
Get a fucking grip."
That's fucked up on her part. I mean, there's a certain... That's fucked up.
So I got back in the shower.
What time is it, Riley? What time? Caleb said, "Do you think the league is more competitive now than the past 3 years?" It's really.
What time is it, Riley?
Oh shit! It's giveaway time, isn't it?
Oh, it's giveaway time.
Oh, I didn't know what you were talking about. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, I think there are a lot more teams that, especially from last year. I just think there are a lot more teams that could win. MW2, a lot more teams could win as well, so I kind of hesitate answering it that way. But like last year, the league was so top heavy, like you pretty much knew how every series was going to go. And I don't know, again, if that was because of the game or what. Am I doing this?
There wasn't a card.
Yes, it is.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
That's all good, man. Ladies and gentlemen, it's giveaway time. It's the Black Shark V2 Pro headset for the Xbox or the PlayStation. Winner's choice. You can select whichever one, whoever wins, whoever our lucky winner is out there. Here on the Watch Party, we love our friends at Razer and the Razer Black Shark V2 Pros. This headset is built for gamers like us, lightweight for all-day comfort, and equipped with pro-tuned audio profiles for games like Apex, Fortnite, and Call of Duty. The sound clarity is unreal. I can pinpoint enemy footsteps, hear every reload, and dial in my perfect audio mix to give me the edge I need to dominate. And the mic is perfect for callouts when I'm grinding ranked. We all have that one friend who needs to upgrade to this mic. Step up your game with the Razer Black Shark V2 Pros for PlayStation and Xbox, a perfect gift for yourself and the gamers in your life this holiday season. Shouts out Razer. Shouts out Razer. Huge partner here on the Watch Party. We love them. Make sure to check out the Razer Black Shark V2 Pros.
Absolutely.
Scan that QR code, folks. Please and thank you. Shouts out to them. All right, well, we have 3 more maps. Potentially 3 more maps until we have a month off of the CDL. It's going to be a protocol control coming up next. You heard?
Yeah.
Protocol control.
Oh, it's protocol?
Protocol control coming up next.
Wonder if Rocker picked that.
Following that, it's a rewind hardpoint, so we're 100% going to see those maps. If we go the distance, it's a skyline. Ladies and gentlemen, this will be our second time in the entire, 24 matches that we have already watched. This will be our second time watching Protocol Control, which is kind of crazy to think about. Every member of OpTic goes into the Hunger Games. Who comes out alive? Excluding Krim.
Say it again?
Every one of us goes into the Hunger Games. Who comes out alive?
Us 3?
No, everyone in OpTic.
Oh. Shit, man.
I mean, I feel like we can't say ourselves either.
Yo, Will, thanks for that 10. Zinni, I know you know about...
I'm going...
I have no idea what that is, brother.
I'm going Hector because Hector thinks he's like a survivalist and he's delusional.
You think he's winning?
I feel like that goes along, but he's old, man. Hector's an old bull, man.
He's not winning, bro.
It's not you either.
No idea what I'm capable of.
Here we go, folks. Good luck to everybody. Thanks for being here. William Parsons.
I'm down, Beefy. I got to connect me with him.
Congratulations, William.
Hey, William. Congratulations, player.
Tiff's going to reach out, get your information. We're going to get you those Razer Black Shark V2 Pros. Your choice of what you'd like. Here we go. Map number 3, perfect timing, protocol control.
So see how this one goes, as it will be Estriel already up through the zip line.
Okay, 2 quick kills for the Thieves.
The Thieves will find the first couple of eliminations. Paul, the only one.
Yo, I could see Minnesota.
He will quickly be denied as the Thieves will quickly get on.
Making this interesting based off the first 2.
Estriel drops down from mid gun. He does not touch that B point, but you still get a read that someone has got to be flanking my zip. And now you got to worry about
I feel like Matt Craig wins.
Push out in towards Grandma's. As that
Maybe
first
booby
segment
trapping
is
and
about
shit.
to come in at A. You kill the player that's working
Matt
that
Craig ain't
overextension. All the map being dominated right now by Thieves.
Yeah, this gets really dangerous really
3
quickly.
dead.
Although a nice recovery moment as Paul finds 2
Maybe
that will
Paige.
clear off both
She would like act
zones.
like she's trying to help everybody and
Envoy
stab
has
you in
to
the
kind
back.
of wait for his teammates to come on spawn, and as he does, Estriel
think
finds
so?
him
Yep.
completely by surprise.
You would just believe her
Now
for this
Thieves
page.
in a little bit
Until
of
it gets to
pieces,
like
kind of
top
staggering
4,
their way
everyone's
across
asleep,
the
and you're
map.
on shifts.
Minnesota
Boom.
finding
Yep,
some
like Zin will
over.
take this
decent
route,
movement over towards
and no
at
one will
least
know.
the Thieves building.
Next thing you know,
has found a key 1v1 and wins a second versus Paul to get the second.
does not compete with him.
Second segment in, but you
Yeah,
still have
no.
at least a couple players. One player in
Ooh.
Minnesota still
Okay,
roaming
Scrappy
in
do.
your spawn. Gio finds the timing with the SMG. He puts down a couple shots onto Scrap to set up the team fires between him and Nero. Now you just got to get someone back on that A point if you are the Thieves.
45 seconds left. They got to finish off this point. That's a team nade. Will they get it? It's a bang out.
Astral sliding over. Ghosty at range.
They're not going to get it.
Fall. Does not get that last tick. So A will still stay open. As now all of a sudden, you've got Minnesota just playing the chalk and
They are going to capture A. Minute and a half on that clock will extend.
Kind of forfeiting the A zone. Little Turner from Geo nearly snaps to Envoy, but damages him enough to at least keep LA Thieves playing a bit more reserved as they try to approach B.
Oh, and they find it in this 2 kills through top mid, so they already have bottom comms, bottom bunker area in their favor. Ghosty, unfortunately, is going to fall in that position. Now Minnesota able to reinforce for now over towards that B Street area, but they're currently down by 3 lives. Geo needs to find a couple spawners.
Timing good. Geo will catch the first for free.
Good
Ghosty
plays,
didn't
Geo.
get the comp for
Get
it.
wild,
Was
man.
focused at least on a long-range battle.
This was,
And now
yo,
Geo is
Shotzi was
just
telling
running
us, when
circles
you
in
start
your
getting
spawn.
spawn trapped on this map, it is
mercy.
impossible to get
Oh,
out.
we don't
And we're
see a
seeing it
lot of
right now.
protocol.
Geo is just
off 5 in a row.
dog walking
Little
him in
slip and
spawn.
slide nearly takes down Scrap, but the double comes through. 7v6. Look at the lives. It very well may be dictated by who outslays who.
And you got to think about how much time Thieves are
The
going to
fuck?
waste just checking all the corners, working out of their base. As now Estrio trying to set up on this pinch on Spiral, puts that guy one shot, but more focused on just playing his life, hoping that his teammates can pick up those kills on the back end. Nero finds a double. Estrio, your turn to strike. No more respawns for the 3
There he
Thieves.
goes. Yep.
6v3, 30 seconds.
And it's another one of those openings to a respawn where Scrap starts
Yeah.
off dominating from the break off. It's just a follow-up
Yeah, I
after
think
that.
Thieves just got
Not
absolutely
fully there. You kind of mentioned
put
it.
into a box.
Given moments in time, whether it be over towards A or in these last moments towards B, it just
5v3?
again, it's so
This is
hard
still
to
doable.
find coordinated hits on this
Yeah,
map
it's
because
so
SMGs
tough.
are always running around behind you.
4v2,
Moment here, though,
4v1.
Envoy able to catch a couple.
And
so
that's gonna be
maybe
round
if he
one
wins
to
more 1v1, he
Minnesota.
could get a first tick of progress
Unless-
at B, but now it's just down to
No
Scrap.
way.
Trying to play out the 1v4.
I mean, yeah, all
Nero
the pros
will
say
hit
how
his set
annoying it
packs to keep
is
the
to
defense
play
strong.
this map whenever
Maybe
you're just
spawn
getting
trap.
spawn
Minnesota,
killed.
even though they gave up 3 segments, just dominating the map control, man.
I don't
That's
know,
all it
man.
simply came down to. When you're the team on the attacking
Minnesota
side,
round
you're
one.
basically wasting a lot of time working out of your spawn, trying to clear all your corners in towards bottom 10, and then you're allowing Geo pulling out an SMG to just roam in your base, catch 2-piece after 2-piece. You're not going to have a
I mean,
good
look at this.
time.
He's just running around in their base, catching them.
That's going to be Minnesota securing that first defensive round. Now, can the Thieves do the same exact thing? This time,
Here
probably
we go,
not
round
allowing
2.
those 3 seconds to get away
Minnesota
from
now
them
on
at
the
A.
attack.
That's of course the goal, but even if you allow it to be matched, the trouble spot on this map has always been that B control point. It is just so difficult with the amount of high ground that plays around it. Of course, you've also got the ability to play through comms, that bottom bunker area.
Let's see what their break
It's
looks
just-
like.
There's so many things you have to watch. You
2
have
bottom
to take
trips.
advantage of favorable
One
kill
sidewalk,
feeds.
okay.
And it'll be Paul to start things off for Minnesota. Nero trying to find vacancy to get on towards A. A push up from Estriel allows them the freedom to do so. Plus
Do they catch
Geo,
number 7?
Playing from the top side of their windows will find Hydra. So now you can just focus on the front, but
Nope, number
Scrap
7
will
stays up.
take
He's going to be
Minnesota
annoying.
off the zone, forcing Estriel to come back.
Yeah, big kill
He
from Scrap.
finally
They went out
falls.
one-on-one on the A point, and at the same time, Envoy worked his way through bottom spiral to relieve that pressure at that A site. That first segment is about to come in. You have all of Minnesota though, roaming around top mid. Nero on 2, almost makes
That would
it
have been a
3.
nice win for him.
But Minnesota currently up by 3 lives, make it 4, and Estrio on 5 in a row.
Lots of damage over towards Envoy as well. So
This
he will
is
not
about to
be
be
able
2
challenge. It
ticks.
looks like for the Thieves.
Thieves
they are
already
fully
taking long
focused on
routes too.
playing
Look at
this
them. They're
over
going
from the field
zip.
side.
2 of them. He saw that.
Geo,
He's called
it
both
was
them out
there
right
with some
there.
decent
Yep.
timing, but Nero off the pinch, able to at least put some damage in and keep the A zone safe. 25 plays 19 in favor of Minnesota, and 2
And here we
minutes
go.
and 5
2
seconds
minutes
on the
for him.
clock with that show working towards a Hellstorm on the corner. Hydra trying to pistol him away, but Scrap will eventually put Estriel out of commission.
But a lot of time to work if you are Rocker. You just cannot allow someone to minimize those
Paul
lives.
finds 2.
Spawn killing you a couple times. Thankfully, a player like Paul X able to catch a double off the respawn. And now look at your mini-map. Look at the route that Geo is hitting. He's trying to set up this pinch on the backside of tower to spawn him even
Ooh,
deeper from
big
this
kill
deep
by
point.
Hydra.
This might be the opportunity Minnesota were looking for, but Hydra and Scrap shut it all down.
Do you see what
Yeah, they
Geo
cleared out
just
the
did
zone
right there?
completely. A little bit of patience here.
He
in Minnesota,
pushed
but
all the way through their
Scrap
back
right through the
spawn.
ladder.
He spawns
Finds
them tower
elimination.
for the
Now
first
Ghost is in your
wave,
spawn,
and then
but quickly
tries to
dealt with.
rewrap
I
him,
like
kill him
this. Little
again, and
pause
spawn
here
him
for
out.
Minnesota. Make sure all 4 players
I guess
can
that's
come
how
off
they're
spawn
trying to
before
break
we
this.
get a little bit too wild towards the B zone. Hydra
Thieves-
is playing for contact on
Thieves
spiral stairs. And he's
got a
gonna find 2
disadvantage in
players,
live. It
and
might come
that's
down
just
to lives
bad
here.
timing
15
from
versus
him.
11.
Minnesota keeping things level. 15 plays 11. A little bit
That's a
of a
good
life
spot
lead,
from
but the
Ern.
focus is how do you get onto the zone?
Yeah, a minute 15 to go when you're You're currently up by 3 lives if you are Rocker.
I mean, they'll take 1-for-1s all day.
Slowly but surely turn this game into TDM because you have a lot of time to work
that
with.
can't happen.
Snapping.
That can't happen either.
Out the window comes Estriel, and now Minnesota on the point.
How about this Minnesota Rocker team? Scrap trying to
big
keep
two
things
from Ernie,
together
though.
for the Thieves.
But still
head on a
traded
swivel,
out.
Almost finds an opportunity
Holy
to lock onto
shit.
Nero, but the double comes through.
This is gonna be an offensive win from Rocker.
And Nero is just slipping and sliding all over the map. Back over to the zone. Nero around the back, trying to make sure the Thieves cannot get here with any
this was
defensive
dominant
pressure.
from Rocker.
And he's going to get the 4 in a row off the top
Holy.
rope. Give him 5 in Minnesota.
What are we
all over
watching
this
here?
protocol
I mean,
control.
if you're going to
Thieves are
play a
just not
control
having fun, man.
against
Every
the
time
team
they're
that
going off spawn, they're
is
thinking, oh, their
on
bases
paper
are covered,
better,
but they are
this
still
will be the one to
missing
play.
one guy. And it's Gio at points with the SMG getting it done, but you know the best control play that we have in the game is going to put himself in the best play. Is Evine's 3.
Just shout out Nero. Pops the 3-piece there. End of the round.
Stunned.
2-0.
You have to think are the LA Thieves. This Minnesota team has been hard to really put a finger on. I think a lot of it is, again, because of the history they've already been able to put together. A couple of round 11 heroics to get them through a couple of squads. A round 11 loss to Cloud9, which, again, a small mistake. Maybe gets that to a map 5. Hard to say. But this Minnesota team is
Minnesota back on off our
real
defense
at the moment, as they will go 2 for 1 to the
and
opening here in
Thieves
round 3.
backs against the wall here.
You already have a player in Estriel in towards bottom spiral. He's just waiting for his teammates to give the calm before he decides to strike. Now it's go time. You find that first kill onto Hydra. You find a double onto Scrap. Ghosty, can we get out the damn window? No, he was not trying to. He finds a double with all the mishaps that was happening as that first segment is getting worked on.
Ooh, give him all 4.
Starting to heat up a little bit. A slow first 2 rounds for him, but now off on 4 in a row. Clear space for Scrap to take care of the A zone and get right onto it.
And then Estriel just pops too.
Again, what is it about this Minnesota team where it's like, oh, it's a 1v3 situation remaining, and the one player for Minnesota just keeps things mixy by finding these surprising doubles.
Nero has a 1.42 in control in the year. I mean, he looks like it right now. He's negative, but they're getting it done. So who cares?
In their spawn, but they are not watching that overextension. It's going to fall into the hands of Hydra. Has to watch multiple angles. Thankfully, he catches the timing on the Estriel, and he still knows there's still pressure going to be on him.
3 dead.
Tucks himself in the corner, and I'm telling you, Paco is just unreadable with what he does on the map.
Thieves starting to turn up a bit here. 3rd tick of progress on the way. Minnesota looked like they want to try to play this through their building.
Wait, they didn't get it. They didn't get it.
But the focus for the Thieves is already rotated.
Yeah, they
They're
didn't
trying to
get
get
it.
over to B. Hold on a second. It's a 20 plays 16, but the clock
is
is
not
becoming
great.
an issue as that 3rd tick at A is being fully depleted by Estriel.
He's going to die off the point. Holy shit. Now it's just, now it's a mix.
The rest of Minnesota are just working on the D cap. Only 30 seconds left.
Oh my gosh. Okay, bail out.
Somehow, some way, Hydra finds himself on 6 in a row, but the
But
trade
still,
is there.
they still have a lot of work to do.
Yeah, they got to cap
Rockers
this.
coming off spawn. They have all their attacks to nade them off A.
The Thieves are just going in 1 by 1. These trades and these doubles are not enough to get on towards one of the zones. 14 plays 10. Paul through the middle of the map. Has a 1v1 with Envoy, which he wins.
9 seconds.
remaining.
They got to go.
Minnesota.
They
are right on the precipice of 3-0ing the Thieves on the control, taking the edge of the
You think?
series.
Yep.
The next breakthrough for the Thieves. Get on towards the zone. Hydra saving the day. Maybe more at range.
3
Envoy
seconds.
trying to keep him safe, but he gets pushed off the zone. Oh, can he step in to contest this? He tries
they get
to,
it.
but
And
the extra
that should be the
60
round.
is
And now,
telling,
yeah, now
and
it's
the Thieves have a
8v4.
4-life edge.
Oh, now Minnesota have no more respawns because they use all that they
Unless-
had to try to end that game in 3. But now with the time
That's the kill
being
right there. As soon
extended,
as you
this
get
is
them
where
under
Hydra
4,
can
I
roam.
feel like
This
it's
is where you
free.
can start to
Assuming you
slide,
have
throw the
4 or
stun
over.
out,
Or over
cast
4,
it
I should
down,
say.
watch it go left.
Okay.
Omni movement too good.
All right,
One
2-1
player
Rocker.
in Estriel. This is looking like a Thieves round.
And he's bottom bunker, and it looks like the Thieves know
They're
exactly
alive.
where he is.
That's a big round. That's a big O.
A bit of a
was a
saved
great
moment
clutch up
for
out of the Thieves,
coming
I can't
out of
lie.
Hydra.
It's a big O.
3 consecutive lives where he was just a difference maker, but so the fact remains Minnesota are still looking pretty comfortable, especially considering that they almost put this away 3-0.
Green Bay and the Seahawks.
Yeah, you got to be feeling nice if
Pretty
you
good
are a
game.
Rocker. Curious to
I need
know
Gino
how
to go
many
for
seconds
60 or my
LA was
playoff
able to
hopes are
complete there,
over.
because obviously the capture comes in at A. Just don't know if they were able to get anything done at that B point. But thankfully, you got players like Hydra able to catch miraculous 2-piece after 2-piece to keep you alive in that round.
All right, 1-2.
So now is the Thieves' opportunity to
A
go on the
2-1 for
defensive
Minnesota.
side. They just have to get aggressive.
But now
You need
Minnesota's got to win another
everyone and
offense.
not lose track of anyone, because once they lose track, it's very difficult to locate where the hell that
I ain't gonna
player
lie
went.
though.
Yeah, it's just so
I'm
much
pretty
map
sure
to play
Minnesota, since Thieves just won by lives,
That's
as long
true.
as Minnesota
Holding off for a
gets
moment.
A,
Paul
they
finds
should
first
have a
blood towards
double.
Scrap.
They should have a
Thieves largely
defense
stacking
round 5
with
if
the
they go
bottom
to
side
it.
of gun, and Estriel's just going to head to bunker. And this may be a full B break off here for Minnesota. They're already on. The read towards Hydra starts to come through. He slips away, still alive. And
Oh,
Ghosty
that would
will
have been a big
follow
kill.
up with
Dan
not two,
Ghosty
but
pops 3.
A full wipe,
We
but
just put
Hero off spawn
48
will get
up
right
on the
A
Lions.
immediately.
Can I get a go
Minnesota get those
Bills?
close
Also
spawns
go
over towards
Birds?
that 8
Sure. We
points.
need.
So
Yo, we
how
needed
many
them.
nades
We
are the
needed
Thieves
that
gonna
win from the
invest over
Bills. That's what I'm
top of
talking
that
about.
building? Zom
We
Boy
needed
strikes
that.
for the first. Estriel, unfortunately, is
Needed
going to
that.
fall. Gio, your time. Can you find anything? No, that's 3 dead. And now this is where the Thieves can put their foot on the gas. Keep them in their spawn as long as you can. Hello.
That's exactly what's
Shotzi
coming
told
through
us, once
Hydra.
you get put in
Off
this
the
trap by a
double,
pro
tries to
team, I don't
gain
care
some
who you are, it's hard to get
separation
out.
To delay the 1v1 with Gio.
I
But
mean,
the
yeah,
trade is
you're
I
out.
see
Here we
why.
go
You just
again.
get
Minnesota
fucking
just
pulverized.
not
They could
moving
be
until all
anywhere,
4
too.
members are up. Just
Every
try to
single angle
teamwork
is
out these
2
key
people looking at
positions.
it.
Envoy playing over towards locker doors. 3 members of Minnesota there. It's costly, but Minnesota will get a little bit of breathing room. I say that with hesitation because the Thieves are now hitting
getting
over through
mowed.
B field, and they are just all
Welcome
over your
us.
spot. And that's all
O'Reilly.
you can say about this right now.
Yeah, Chad,
Out
this
of
is why we don't
parts.
really see a lot of protocol, because all pro players can do this to pro players. It's very difficult to work out of a trap. As now with only 25
Imagine
seconds
Gino
left,
goes
not
for
a
60
single
hours for
second
scum.
earned on this round. Minnesota gotta get a move on it. You
I'd
do
go
not want to
crazy.
be on
That'd be
another
nuts.
attacking round, and it's looking like Ghosty might be the decision maker.
15 seconds.
Unbelievable. From what was
Yeah,
a
this round's
couple of
over.
seconds away from
Yeah, it's 20 to
possibly
9.
3-0, we could be staring down the gun of
And
Minnesota
actually
having to
now,
go
I
to
think-
5 offense, but the kills do come through.
Wait,
6
no, hold
seconds
on.
flat
If
on
they
the
cap
clock.
A, I was
Full
gonna say,
eliminations
Thieves might
come out.
have
Again,
defense.
The tick progressions
Yeah, but
will
now,
make
hold
a
on.
This would be a
difference here. It
huge
doesn't feel
clutch
like this is
cap
gonna
from
be
Rocker.
a super winnable round
And those are
for
big
Minnesota,
kills, big
but
nades.
they
Oh,
are
wow.
finding a
Great
couple of
nades.
options. Second tick
But
gets
is
locked.
that
Working
tick
on the
enough?
third is
I don't
Estriel.
know.
I don't know.
Thieves help,
It's
though.
not
He
showing
needs
us.
it badly. These will clear the point. Can they get back over to touch for this third tick of progress? Paul finds 1 kill. Pistol
We're
out,
going
but
to a
can't
round
get
5.
there
Who
in
has
time.
defense?
And all of a sudden, from what looked to be possibly a 3-0,
Well,
the
whoever has
Thieves are gonna
defense,
have
I
the
think, wins.
advantage in round
Yeah, I was about to
5.
say that.
Oh, yeah, they're going to have the heavy advantage in round number 5, as they are going to be the team on the defensive end.
I think he's talking. I think Thieves have
8
D.
segments earned right there out of Rocker, and I think it comes off to this breakoff. Like, we know how difficult it is to work over towards B.
I
There's
think
so many
Thieves,
different
the way he
angles you
said
have to
that,
account
but
for, and then keep in mind, if you're pushing a lot of players on that B street, all of your 10-sided all through A, and that flank is wide open. Just when you allowed Ghosty to find
if Thieves
that
have
three-piece through
defense,
bottom
I think they
bunker,
got this.
and then
but
you basically couldn't leave your spawn after that. Minnesota
yeah,
are feeling
Thieves
it
have
now.
defense.
Well, I don't anticipate we're going to see that same break off again.
Hell no.
No, we won't. Little double stack over towards the top windows. Hydra looking for a quick route around the side, but he gets concussed, cannot quite lock over.
Minnesota got to
towards
clutch
zero.
up.
Even
They started
Trade,
the map
Envoy around
off
the
so
back through
hot.
Spiral stairs. Now he's getting to work for the high ground, but Gio shuts it down. Still alive somehow. Figured he would have been surrounded at this point, but he's still up and active, and a couple of kills come through. And hold on a second, off spawn, you've got Minnesota on the B zone all of a sudden.
Yeah,
they're
but
not
they're
really working for
split.
B though. They're working on
Ghosty
getting
can pick
pushed up
out
into
this site to
kills.
go
So
to
they just
win.
want to put themselves in a position to find a couple spawners and not work in their base. So now with 2 kills going in favor of the Thieves, and Ghosty already top windows control, just makes it a little bit more difficult
Yeah, they
for
can't.
Minnesota to work
Okay,
out of their
Estriel's
base.
a
And
bit. They
actually
can't
with
get
that
put in the
double,
trap
now
if
you
they
can go
want
to
a
B.
chance.
And these are the individual moments that we've been craving to see from Estriel after
Number
his
8.
performances at
What's
times
Ghosty going to
last
do
year.
here?
Kind
They're
of a
looking
late
for him,
addition
number
into
3.
the
He's going to
league,
find
was
them.
in
Big
the
kill from
running for a
Ghosty on the
moment
Nero.
about the Rookie of the Year award.
Last one, Paul. They know he's top
Controlling
P2. He should be a
B
trade any moment.
Loses his compadre over towards the B zone itself, and yep, you see it. Thieves all over the zip will stop Rocker once more back into their spawn.
And Rocker gonna waste a lot of time, and they don't have a lot of
Yeah,
time
they only
to
got
play
30
with, checking
seconds
every
left,
single
bro.
corner to try to work out of their spawn. Ghosty has been alive for about 3 minutes. We only have 1 minute and 130 every round in control. I don't know how he's still alive towards top window to try to locate where the hell did he go. He already jumps out towards mid gun.
Guys, can we all just take a second and look at Jason in the chat?
He's loving it, dude.
Yeah, there's just desperation mode
What's
here.
wrong with this? What is wrong with people?
First tick is done, second on the way. But again,
how are you that bored?
How do you fight from down here?
Oh my
May not
God.
need to. Paul's doing the work up top. And now you got progress happening on both zones at the same time, but Envoy
That's good, man.
single-handedly
This should be
clears
over.
off the B zone.
Yeah, it
Geo,
should be.
last one
This is a
left
tough one
remaining.
from Rocker.
Keeping the
I mean,
clock
this is
paused at
a
14.3, but
very
he has to win this
winnable
one.
map.
versus
You up
Ghosty, he does
2-0
so
and
cleanly.
It's.
I mean,
Rocker
realistically,
trying to get out of spawn. Envoy and scrapping their way.
If they can
Back
cap,
over
no,
towards the
this
A
is looking
zone.
over.
Second tick
They
being
could've had
worked
a
on, but
3-0.
it's just so damn hard to get it through the finish line. If you keep going one by one, the pressure
Gap
on
is
spawn
lost full.
maybe just a bit too severe. As Envoy's going to cut back
pinches
across
in.
and make sure no one can get back over to B. Last
I'm not
hope
gonna
for
lie,
Rockers
it's
on the
looking like a
A-zone.
3-1 Thieves now. I feel like Rocker had to have this one if they wanted a chance, and that's a two-piece nade.
GG. Thieves reverse sweep the control. They're one map away. They're going to win the hard point.
I feel like Minnesota had to have it.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I mean, we are mere ticks on the clock away from a 3-0
But
Rocker.
first hard point was pretty
And a
close. It's
2-1
going to be a
edge of the
rewind,
series.
though. We've seen Thieves on rewind.
But
They
the
look solid
composure
on that
and the
map.
cooler heads
What's their map
prevail.
record on that?
To allow for the pop
2-0
off.
on
I
it?
think starts with that guy
2-1
top
on it.
right,
Who'd
by
they
the way,
lose it
because
to?
Hydra's the one that saves that third
Oh,
round.
yeah, FaZe. They lost a nail-biter to FaZe.
Loading into map 4 with Rocker feeling super confident, but all of a sudden that gets
But
shattered.
got to
and
play the
Thieves find
game. Minnesota
themselves
still
in
not
into
out of the series yet. Minnesota doesn't look bad.
If you are the Rocker, man, you got to try to shake that one
I
off.
mean, this has been a close series. Every single map.
That's what I said. Like realistically, I mean, Minnesota. They could be in the lead or shit. They could have really closed this shit out.
Yeah, this has been a close series, but not enough. Not enough for map 1 or 3 for Minnesota, and they're gonna have a 2-1 lead at Thieves.
Hey, I want to shout out Ghosty because he was 3-10, ends 32-27. That's what
He was 5-16.
That's what I'd call an incredible turnaround right there.
Absolutely.
Staying alive in their spawn. Ends the
He was
map
5-16.
I'm pretty sure he was.
4,200 damage.
That means he went 27
Big time. 23
and 11
traded
from that
as well
point.
on top of that. And again, that's coming off of what was a very slow first 2 rounds.
All eyes on 2nd through 6th.
One of those maps that
True chaos scenario is Mini winning and causing a 4-way tie with only 2 teams getting a bye.
I mean, with the zip line, you go from basement to top of
Interesting.
buildings in the blink of an eye.
So,
Well, this is one of those
what do we need to get fourth? A Minnesota win? A Minnesota win?
No, I think we're already in now.
Are we already in?
Oh, no.
No, New York
we're not
lost. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So what do we need?
Against the best hardpoint team in the game.
Yeah, on a rerun as well. That they have yet to play
Oh,
as a roster.
shit.
Obviously, you're getting reps in on the back end in practice, but the Thieves have played this in official matches, and they are currently sitting at a 2-1 record
Huh.
with the one mishap.
I mean, is it
coming versus
Because
Atlanta
Boston will have the tie break on
towards
us.
the very end. But like I said, for this Rocker squad, losing the way that you just did, you got to shake this one off quick because, like you said,
Wow, we're 5th.
Wow.
team in the game. It was a slow
So we're not
start.
going to have a bye.
Nope.
They started to fight back.
We
Which
are
I
not.
really don't think is like just single limb tournament.
Absolutely the case.
Yeah, but I mean that bye, it's nice.
One step closer.
So we need a Minnesota win here. We need an MN win.
I think the thing though is again looking at this rewind hardpoint.
Alta with the 5 said incoming Geno record-breaking performance to save Seth's playoff hopes. Dude, I appreciate that optimism, but dude, Geno's been giving me nothing this year.
He's not dropping 50 for you, kid.
I mean, fuck.
Honestly speaking, like outside of Cell popping off on that last hard point, I think Thieves are thinking back like saying, oh, we probably should have won that map as well.
O'Reilly.
They have played a pretty difficult
But here we go. Map number 4. It's going to be rewind. Can Minnesota make things interesting here? What do they mean by a bye, guys? There's a minor tournament, January 10th through 12th. It's the first thing back after the holiday break. The top 4 teams get a first-round bye, so they don't have to play.
But yeah, we play Falcons first round, I think, if we're 5th.
Oh, never mind. We're chilling.
The Falcones.
Never mind. It's all good.
The Falcons.
Do we actually play Falcons?
They're 12th, aren't they?
That
They
is
have
how
to
it
be the last seed.
That is how it should work.
It should be 5v12.
That is how it should work.
You know, Vic, when I'm going, you
Nah, it
can't
would
go with
definitely
me.
be Falcons. Because LAG was at least going game 5s.
Runny's the Falcones.
They just gotta bounce back here.
Gave him nothing.
I know it's very demoralizing.
Grew up with nothing.
Yeah, Falcons are in last right now with a 2-12 map count.
I drove Sophia everywhere for years. No one gave a fuck.
Yeah, watch me say that shit, and then they just...
He's ruining the game we built, the game we love.
I dealt with Sophia, the Falcons, the Maronis. He doesn't know he's not going to be a problem for us, right, Vic? We got the world in our hands. We came from nothing. And now snipers are gone, the Sog is gone, the whole game we built is gone. Hitch is mad, Zuma's mad, everyone's mad. It's up to me, Vic. I'll take care of him. Here's the thing, Vic.
Dude, my parents probably thought I was a psycho.
Oh, that was when you were home?
I would just walk around in circles in the kitchen. My mom's like, what are you
For
doing?
the Thieves, though, talking back to their narrative after their last series, saying, we're
All right,
trash.
here we go.
Figured out.
Our potential last map of the CDL for an entire
so what
month.
will they provide here on a map
Fuck
that they have
me.
already shown to be one of their preferences?
I do think it ends here.
Los Angeles
Fuck me.
and already diving on into DVD. First two eliminations.
You think it ends here? I do as well.
Continually been great for LAT.
Minnesota
But it's
roster,
time
they
to
were
play
playing
the
super
game.
slow, not trying to flip those spawns, but thankfully the two players that stay alive on the
It's time
opposing
to play
side, they
the
find those
game.
kills, and now they have a natural pinch developing around this P1 area, and still Thieves spawning all the way
All
across
about
the
the
map, so
game.
Minnesota
And
working
how you play
there's
it.
still a good chunk of time to fight
That's
for
all about
as they
the
find
game.
every
And how you
single
play
kill
it.
in the
It's all
feed,
about the-
and they also have their rotation over towards New.
It's one of those situations, man. This Minnesota team, it's just
Two
against
down.
all odds. I mean, they get completely
know
thrown away
sexy.
off the opening break-off, but off the respawn, right back into the mix. Pretty much a dead tie game, and then the trends start to move a touch, moving towards P2. Minnesota holding the edge on the minimap, and they're still finding success over the scrap. It's just, how do they keep getting away with this?
Yeah, this is where the Thieves need to rally together. They need to stop relying on so many individual one-on-one routes. Because it's not working because
I mean, this is looking good for MN right now, though.
Rockers surprised me. I mean, they're playing pretty well. They're shooting very well against these
this
guys.
map number 4 is they have the spawns for
They have rotations to P2 as
They're
well.
controlling that back. They find that pinch kill onto Hydra. Now all their focus on the front end, and they are still lighting up that kill feed.
Yeah, the AR is really coming to life to make sure that pinch stays safe, plus reducing this hit from the front. Oh my goodness, Gia. What a start from him, 7 and 4. Nero, Semtex over the top.
But look at number
able to
5.
keep
Number
him
5 is
in the
pinching these
hard
spawns
point
pretty
and
late, though.
reduce this LA Thieves hit largely, except for Scrap around the back.
I mean, if they have someone stay out based on where they're spawning, I think it's fine.
It's fine.
Up a handful. Estriel deals damage to Hydra.
Okay, Nero.
Yes, it's going to be a 50-point lead heading into P3. Great. P2 from Rocker. Nero 9 and 5.
With a huge early lead.
Dude, Nero's been playing great this year and last year too.
You need this P3 to P4 chain. Nero starts off with that first kill, and you can already see what it does to the spawns as Estriel flies over the water, catch a double of his own. What looked to be Thieves winning a rotation, they get instantly flipped on their head, and now Minnesota continuously
This
running
might be
up that
map
score.
5.
Gio also putting some damage in on the cross. Paul, knowing that Envoy likely going to be playing over through.
I mean, so far, so good. They have P4 side of the map too, bro.
Estriel stuck on the dumpster. Good help
I mean,
from
holy
Nero.
shit.
The isolation is perfect. The numbers
shooting.
continue to find ways to get to where they need to go for Minnesota. 85 to 22. The Thieves are reeling.
Wait, this is a big win. 7 versus 1 in the back. Oh, no, they're spawning out anyway. That's no bueno for Rocker.
And at the same
No
time,
Caesar.
they're still
20
soaking
scrap.
at that P3 time, able to flip these spawns on their head. And now Minnesota have to work their way all the way across the map to try to find a break on one of the most difficult hills that we have this season.
Great read from Estriel. Keeps this middle of the map largely in hands of Minnesota, but we head over towards New. Spawns are less than ideal right now
What
for the
size is
Rocker.
Riley's
A chance
foot?
here for Thieves to
Them
dig into
shits
this
look like
deficit, if not
14s.
potentially take the lead as we open up the beeper
He just
store.
walks up.
But
He just
right
walks
around
up
through
to-
dumpster side,
next
no one's
to the
even
Brinks
watching
truck.
that. Minnesota's going to get around the back. Does this block the spawns? Not fully. Thieves will get a couple of members that are nearby, but the crossfire setup
And that's a
is
break
still
for Minnesota,
so
40
damn
on the
good.
clock.
Minnesota.
Oh,
Minnesota's
no.
going 5, I guess.
Yeah,
I
this has it written all over.
Yeah, that's a misplay right there, the Thieves. You have the spawns.
As
You only
written.
have Ghosty watching mid-street, and that's the main focus of this hill. You cannot have 3 players stacked on the backside watching the overextension through office. You have to put your focus on mid-street, and they just walk right through the front door, able to execute a break, and now continuously run up
Or
that
dead
score.
again.
Still 20
Rotation
seconds
over to
to
Jens
fight
now.
for. The entire kill feed is purple, and Minnesota currently can do no wrong.
MN's balling.
Look, Jay, I'm going to make just a little hot take right here. Minnesota may not have any particular individual that's going to take over a map, but these guys may teamwork better than anyone else in the league.
Nah, I don't agree with that.
They are
He
hitting
said Minnesota doesn't have an individual that can take over. That's not true. They got Nero, Gio can.
Good. And
Yeah,
the
he just
macro
spoke to
game
his
for
asshole.
Rocker continues to pan out as they will get a little bit of help here from Envoy's team nade to possibly break on in towards Jens.
And Minnesota now setting up the pinch from every single angle. Narrow starts it off with the AR, but there's more plays from the Thieves still surrounding.
Couple kills falling for the
this
Thieves,
P5
though.
area. That now leads to a clean 4 dead. 35 seconds, a lot of time that Thieves need to get themselves back into this game, and they have all their
It's never
angles cut off
chalk.
as
Yeah,
well.
no, it's never chalk. Thieves can easily come
They
back.
actually do need this time. No bullshit.
I like this spot from Ghosty playing that far left corner.
Cannot get the regen. Nero Semtex opens the way. Hydra steps up and makes sure that Minnesota does not get any sort of a break. He also reads the play over towards P1,
here they
and all of
come.
a sudden Hydra's gotten active.
Kill's starting to
And
fall
once he
Thieves' way now.
does, he doesn't just get active. He takes over. How about 3 in a row as LA right back in this game?
And this is where the Thieves could turn this game on its head. It's your now opportunity to soak up a lot of this P1 time and chain it over towards P2. But with those couple of kills,
Now it's a 40-point game. They just brought that back. That was a good P5 hill from the Thieves.
Just got to hold strong on a tight setup.
Hydra still off 4 in a row.
Here he goes.
Gets his 5th. Working towards potential
here he
hellstorm,
comes.
especially as this hard point opens up.
He's dead now, I hope.
Score, but he's been seen over through laundry. And that'll be enough for Minnesota to isolate, find the kill, and now they can focus on the front. Scrap just hoping he picks the right angle here.
I like
there
this
is just
soaking
not
spot.
any information
It's
to
a
be gained
20-point game
with this
now.
current setup. It's all about just receiving the hit, and so far
That's
the
a big
Thieves are
kill.
receiving it beautifully. Gio,
I mean,
the only
if you're
one left.
Rocker, I mean,
piece out of
you really
Gio,
need to
though.
hold on to this lead
Gio
here.
gets 3. Envoy has to hit the deck for cover inside the hard point. And here come the Rocker with numbers off their respawn.
And with Gio finding that 3, it at least secure the spawn for Rocco over towards the new hill. But Thieves get 2 players to spawn over towards Burger and instantly are going to reinforce
there
their
he
lead.
goes.
On in, with
they're still
Hydra
getting
now
diner
finding a
spawns,
double
though.
off the rotation. Still 2 players from Rocker playing it super
That's a
slow on the
huge win
backside
right there
of
from
Yellow.
Nero.
Big kill coming in from Nero to try to maintain it until his teammate spins from the front.
Yeah.
But this is basically a tie game.
Oh.
Yeah, Minnesota just
They
had
know
no
he's
awareness
through,
that
right?
this pinch was
No.
coming through Burger because the first hard point was still
Doesn't matter
active.
if you
So
know
don't
he's
get a
there.
read
Yeah,
off
I
of where
know,
the
bro.
spawns are from your
Oh,
teammates.
no, brother.
And now a chance for the Thieves.
Guns are starting to get hot from Thieves.
Finessing, still alive somehow. How is
They
Gio
got
still
spawns in the
alive?
back as
Paul's
well. We
trying to
might see a
follow
lead
up on
change
this,
here.
But has to take a bit of a beat. Thieves, nicely, comfortable in the backside of this hard point. Still spawning close. The little slide through, though, as Paul is able to get himself 2. Ghosty can't
Paul
shut
with a
him
big
down.
3-piece.
Paul's done more than
Grenade.
enough damage to allow Contest to come out, and Gio will secure a small break from the front.
3 dead.
25
This is a
seconds
great
still
map.
to fight for, and if you are Minnesota, that might have been your last hoorah at that one. Is now you're more focused on not allowing any players from the Thieves to slip on by.
Lead change coming in.
These
Good job,
spawns.
Paul.
Paul X with the awareness, able to
Get better
catch a
than
double.
Paul.
Gonna slide, slippery side, trying to turn invert onto Envoy, but he's not gonna run into you. Even though the Thieves take the lead, Minnesota win their rotation over towards New. Only down by 9.
Yeah, what does Paul find here through
Oh,
glass?
wow. They kill him off new time.
And they do not know that Ghosty's around the back here. This is a huge moment for the Thieves.
no,
And
brother.
every
Figured
single
that
elimination comes through
even though
swiftly.
left heavy was the
Your
right play, they were just
exclamation
over there for a
was perfect, Jay.
little
Massive
too
I just
long.
don't
opening
think Thieves
shutdown
get
from
flipped
scrap
here.
at range allows Thieves to
Yeah,
flip
that
the
might have
spawns
just
and get
been
the hill at
the
same time.
wave right
And
there.
this
They
is where
got
it gets scary
spawns.
because Minnesota have not had an answer for the last 2 to 3 hills. LA Thieves guns getting
And the
a
way
little
this
bit
game
warm.
is trending right
plan is
now, Thieves
starting to
in the
develop.
driver's seat,
They're
winning the
currently up by
fights,
20,
got the
still in control
spawns.
of the spawn. Scrap, unfortunately, is going to fall at that Burger area, but that's why everybody else has an AR in the back pocket. Just continuously sit in towards dumpsters and soak that time.
Hydra nearly able to come around the backside of this play to shut down Minnesota completely, but now an opportunity for Rocker with numbers to try to get it in. Pistol out, cannot secure the kill.
No, brother.
Limits this approach though from Rocker, still trying to secure some sort of a flip on the spawns. Next hard point over towards the right as we head back over towards the beepers once again.
I think it's over
and
now.
the Thieves will get all 4 members in prime position.
Look where they're at.
To
They're
secure
taking
this
so much
opening
space.
time.
They're going to spawn in the back no matter what at least one more time.
There's 2
There's
players
any-
watching
yeah,
that mid
they're
street, including
gonna
the guy
feast
on
on
the
these
hill.
This might be
You have
done.
a player
They're spawning
goes
way
to
too
push
deep
towards
to play them
courtyard.
like
You're
this.
watching the overextension. No one can get by you.
Yeah, they're going to spawn back right now because they're pushing the street. They know everything's coming from the street.
15 seconds uncontested. Ghosty flying around mid-court is going to fall.
They should spawn in the back
they're
again.
going to spawn there again.
Yeah, there they go.
shut
Spawn
down the
there
players
again.
towards street, but they cannot catch Scrap off the angle backside of the windows. Spawn still good for Thieves, and that will supply the support that they
Rocker
need
just broke the
perfectly.
fuck down.
Street still
Yeah.
in control though for Minnesota, which is going to be the venue for how they set up this continual break attempt. Team Fodder once again coming through. Scrap just trying to stay alive as the Thieves continue to spawn up behind
look how
this play.
sticky these
and
spawns
the
are, bro. This
patience
hill
will
is
pay out.
fucking
It's a virtue after all,
insane.
people. Thieves well in control of the map now, 220 to 152.
Basically a full 60 on this P4. Now only needing 20 seconds to close out this game. Minnesota Rocker have to play picture perfect from this moment on. Find your kills off at the rotation. Make it easier. Nero starts it off.
Yeah, they got to go crazy.
Huge help right there. They're going to have the awareness that Thieves are still spawning behind the old time. However, do they get a read that Envoy is setting up this long route? They know now because he's been able to secure an elimination.
Green
Here
right
comes
now,
the full-on
pinching.
pinch, and the break is simultaneous. Minnesota
trying to spawn them out. Diner
here.
here.
Success immediately. Paul, Nero, first couple eliminations are good. Scrap one. Last one left alive. Nade cooked up. Trophy system gets placed, though. It keeps Minnesota safe, and they're going to get all 4 members in here, Jay. Just comes down to can they get the trade onto Hydra? They do. It's a Nixie fight as the contest continues to be alive, but Scrap, oh, he's turning up when it matters most. 3 in a row. The pistol coming through. Geo trying to play heroes once again, and Minnesota are still in this.
Yeah, Minnesota's battling.
Trading effectively in towards Gens. 56-point difference. Now you have a timing flank onto Nero. Can he find at least one?
Oh,
but
shit.
the turn and burn from Scrap too good with the pistol. Now a 1-and-1 in the point. Hydra's able to win that one. 12 seconds needed from Thieves to close out this series. Minnesota, you got to make
Hydra's
it
lost full.
Ooh.
Small moment here. Again, a bit of an unread spawn, but Scrap right through the courtyard breaks down Minnesota, leaving them with just individuals.
Oh,
and
that
Scrap is teeing
might
off on them.
just
3 in a row.
do it.
5 more seconds needed. Stuns his
And
glass.
then
He's
just
got
broke
the read that
down.
Minnesota are
GG.
spawning over towards courtyard side.
Wow. Yeah.
GG. Thieves get it done in
Quite
4.
get credit for the kill, but it doesn't
That
make a
went from looking like a game
The
5 to Thieves just turning it up
secure the
into a
series
different
in
gear
4
when it comes to slaying. GG. That was our final match of
the first 2 weeks.
Yeah, the first before the break.
That's
Yeah.
the first 24 matches. 24 matches in the past 2 weeks. That's a lot of matches, folks.
When you
First
said that, I
24
didn't
matches
believe it.
done of the season.
That's actually crazy.
That's a lot of matches.
That's a lot of matches.
That is.
Thieves get it done. They maintain their perfect season thus far. Minnesota going to move to 2-2. But yeah, Minnesota, it really was after the first P5. Thieves win that second P1. They flip them on the second P2. And then obviously from P2 to P3, they flip them again. Thieves get that back P4 spawn, and from that point on, the game was pretty much over. They just dominated that whole second half of the game. Well played by Thieves. Scrappy +8.
And they dominate in that map number 4 to close out the series.
Nothing else really going too crazy.
I'll tell you what.
Minnesota looked decent, though. I'm not going to lie.
Minnesota looked good, and it goes to show that
They looked
Thieves are
really
not
good.
like this unbeatable, you know.
I mean, just look at that midpoint of the game. Like that second rotation, they just get nothing. They get fucking nothing. Yeah.
Jesus, 23 points over 6 hills is crazy.
Yeah, they just got nothing.
This was a winnable series.
But yeah, GG's, grats to Thieves. And here are our official seeds for the minor tournament that's going to be taking place January 10th through the 12th. Guys, it is online. I saw some people asking, is it on LAN? Is it online? It is an online tournament. And also the points that teams get from it does not affect Major 1 seeding at all. So, little interesting. But
yeah, it's
it's a little confusing. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm excited to see. I'm gonna give it a shot.
Yeah,
I don't want to hate on it too much till I see it. To me, it just feels like glorified league matches with a bit of money involved. But I'm gonna give it a fair shot.
Yeah, it's single elimination. 4 teams get a bye. I think it's 30 points to whoever wins it. I'm not sure how the other points break down for the other placings, but we'll have to just feel it out, see how it works. Yeah, no, that's just insane.
That actually is crazy.
54 to 206. That second half, that's nuts. Jalen Hurts, broken finger. Why don't you just fuck me? That's not good. What hand is it on? Please don't tell me
non-throwing hand.
Let's
it's
find
on the
out.
non-throwing
Jalen
hand.
Hurts.
Please tell me it's not on his right hand.
Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, he did make a couple decisions this game. Like he switched over to the AR. We saw Estro have an AR out quite a bit this map as well. It's just rewinding the way it plays P3 to P4. That was a big decision behind
I don't see anything regarding that.
But yeah, I think if the bracket is set up how it should be, I believe we're going to play Falcons round 1 of the minor. So honestly, that could be a good thing. We get a nice little warm-up match.
Yep.
Get a nice little warm-up match, get some reps. I'm actually curious to see what the bracket looks like.
Yeah, that's my main thing right now. I want to see, because it is single limb, so.
Yeah, single limb's always sketch. Always.
No matter what.
Yeah.
1.2 for Scrap. 1.02 for Ghosty. Hydra negative. I feel like we very, very, very rarely ever see that.
Yep.
Gia 1.15. Honestly, Nero. Yeah, he went even, but he got 109 kills and 109 deaths.
That's production.
He had the second, or I guess third most damage. Paul X actually drops a crazy amount of damage. 13,000 for him, 13.2 for Scrap. But Nero, talk about aggression. 109 and 109. That is fucking crazy.
That boy is running it down, dude. Are we going to do a watch party for it? Of course, man.
Come on, man.
You serious?
Can you
That's
answer
that
this
boy
one officially
Gil.
for the chat? Do you guys play in Texas or Los Angeles?
We're in Texas this year, man. You know, 2 years ago we were out in LA, but now this year we found ourselves in Texas.
Thank you. It's been settled, Chad.
I wanted to ask you, did this series, was it as difficult as you expected it to be? Has Minnesota Rocker maybe taken you guys by surprise at all in the league? Where do you think they stand?
Well, if you're basing it on scrim results, I feel like the first 2 weeks of the game, like when we were playing them before, you know, it got closer to our match versus them, they definitely gave us the best like map count in scrims and had like the best win percentage versus us. So we knew they were going to be a good opponent, and you know they're obviously good at search. That's what's been carrying them, I think, a lot of the series. So it's definitely not an opponent to take lightly, but luckily we came away with the dub.
Yeah, thank you so much for the insight.
Yo, Envoy, so the hard points, like, I think we're dubbing you guys the best hard point team in the game, but it's been real close, man. What's the difference in these last couple hard points y'all have had? It's come down to the wire. Why are they getting away from you a little bit?
Yeah, I think at the beginning of the game, I think we were just like really fast learners, and it was like a lot of our practice was like unrealistic. Like people would just not get 100 points on most of the hard points, and now I feel like people are learning the game, and you know, the mistakes we make on the map are a lot more punishing. So I think after the break, it's going to be a big thing. Even just for me, it's always been a big thing for me on every team where I'm like looking at the mini map and trying to dissect why we're losing the maps or why the maps are hard. So I feel like it's all about just not filling in the right order and stuff like that. But I'm confident that we can get on the same page and clean it up. But I think the league is also just learning and coming to their senses more.
Oh, so people are just actually starting to turn their monitor on, is what you're saying. All right, beautiful.
Yeah.
Love to see that. Envoy, holiday plans. What are we doing?
Holiday plans, I'm headed back to Chicago to visit the family just for a couple days, and then we're back on the grind. We're actually going to go out to LA to the LA Thieves compound after the holidays as well, get some content in, visit all the other esports teams.
Can we get a zoom in of that picture? What is that?
Yeah, what is this?
Bring it closer.
Yeah, here, this is Paco and Dan.
Aww.
The gift from Shane, Secret Santa.
That's cute.
Wow.
There we go.
That was the 1 point hard point.
That's an incredible frame.
It's the chemistry. It's the chemistry, man.
Envoy, great to have you. Congrats on a 4-0 start. We'll see you in round 2 of the minor bracket when we come back from the break.
Thank you.
Shout out Dylan Envoy, man. Good kid. Good player.
Absolutely.
What a great kid.
Riley, is the bracket out yet? Yeah, hopefully they show it right now. I kind of want to see what the bracket looks like for the minor. Somebody put it together? Yeah, let me see that shit. Okay. I'm assuming this does make sense because we should play Boston round 2 because it's 5 versus 4. But who the fuck knows sometimes with how they do shit.
Surge Cloud9 is good. Us versus Falcons, I hope is not good. I hope that's convincing. Heretics Phase is good.
Heretics Phase, but then look at the second round potential. Thieves versus Phase, round 2.
God, that's awesome.
Run that shit back.
Yeah, we got to get our look back on Boston too.
Oh yeah, we do.
Absolutely.
So
we need that shit back. I'm assuming that's right, but that's going to be the next time we're watching the CDL. We will be watching how this single elimination minor tournament plays out. It's going to be fun. Ladies and gentlemen, shouts out to everybody. When's the tournament? This is January 10th through the 12th. So it's a weekend-long single elimination, 10th through the 12th. It'll be the first thing back once we are back from the holiday break. But shouts out everybody. Our first 24 matches of the year are done. It's kind of crazy to think that we watched 24 matches the past 2 weeks. Great start to the season. Got to see a little sneak peek of what these teams are going to look like throughout the entire year. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. We learned a lot.
Yep. It's always fun, man. It's always a good time, chat.
Yeah.
It's always vibey with y'all knuckleheads.
Chat, this is our last one before Christmas, man. So happy holidays to everyone that celebrates. You guys have
Merry Christmas,
a
guys.
fun, safe, holiday season with the family, and I mean, we'll be streaming individually, of course.
Yeah, we'll still be
before,
live on
after all
Twitch.
that. But when it comes to the watch party, we'll see you guys January 10th.
Yep, next time we're live right here, January 10th. We'll see you guys for the minor tournament. Thank you all very much, making
Love
these
ya.
first 2 weeks a good time. And once we get back from the break, the season will be in full force. So we're excited to get back to it. Y'all have a good night.
Good night,
We'll see
guys.
you
All right,
guys
chat.
January
Love
10th
ya.
here on the YouTube. Peace.
You know there's really levels to this shit, though. Stay turned up. We always gonna stay lit, though. It's alright.
How could you hate, little nigga? It's levels. Like I will not settle. I'ma keep me a watch with a bezel. My shoes are Margiela. Smoking on pot like a kettle. We flew to Coachella. Fucking her just for the one night. My room presidential.